into the ring. into the ring.
Hey everybody, it's us, me and Joe. We are here to cast this, what is it, like the biggest tournament ever to happen with 130 people?
Wait, this is the world's biggest tournament?
Has to be, because I just said it, and I'm online, and I can't lie.
Dude, this is an honor.
Yeah. So you guys are witnessing history. This is definitely, jokes aside, the biggest skill concentration for a randoms tournament. And why did we put $10,000 on this? Simply because it would be funny.
And boy, is it. Dude, I can't wait to... This might be technically gambling somehow. Because it is just like...
Yeah.
It is kind of random. It's about a skill based with like poker, maybe.
I think it's gambling. I think poker is skill based. I mean, obviously you do too.
Yeah. But... yeah, I think that we're just watching some high-level gambling. That's pretty sick. I'm about that.
So the first match I think we are going to watch is one of the world's greatest players, MKLeo, versus our good friend Braden, a.k.a. Captain Kidd. Place your bets. Anyone could win.
It's anyone's game.
Yeah, it's gambling, remember? It's random. Like, you know what's so sad about this? Like, random... it definitely has so much variation because sometimes it can depend just who wins the game. But I think like Braden's Pokemon trainer, Braden's Ness is gonna lose to MKLeo Duck Hunt, you know?
Yeah. Okay, like what's the optimal matchup for Braden here? Like
he only plays 2 characters. So he has to get one of those. He has a 1 in 40 chance of getting a character he knows how to play.
Yeah, and then like a 1 in 80 chance of finding a character MKLeo doesn't know how to play.
Yeah, there has to be like one, like...
Actually, I'm calling him out. He doesn't know how to play Dark Samus.
But his Samus, though, kind of shenasty.
Oh, no, if he gets... If there's a Samus on the screen, Braden has no chance. But Dark Samus...
Someone in chat informed me that Leo is the best Joker in the world.
Oh.
Ooh.
Dang,
I certainly didn't know that. Definitely not. Where would I be without the chat, you know?
See, also, Braden...
Yep.
Technically down a game right now.
Yeah, he accidentally leaked the first arena.
Yeah, so... if you're wondering why we started 12 minutes late, it's all because of that. All because of Braden. Braden's good, by the way.
And I got some good news for everyone who's wondering about how PlussyFan9 is doing in bracket. His first opponent got DQ'd. That's a win! Yo, let's go, PlussyFan9.
Dude, I'm really proud of him right now. He's 1 and 2 in the biggest, or he's at least 1 and 2 in the biggest tournament of all time. Which, I'm pretty sure. What's the pot bonus on this one? 10K.
10K. Yeah, it's not a pot bonus. It's just the pot.
Yeah. So PlussyFan9 is on his way to being a millionaire.
Yep, he is. He's getting there, and oh my god, I'm so excited. We have MKLeo Speed versus Captain Kidd DDD.
3, 2,
And it's a
1, go!
all right. So
Yo, Brian got the first hit though.
all right, that's all he has to get. Now just run away like an actual DDD main.
Like if the match ended right here, you know?
Yeah, you got that 1% lead. That's good enough.
I like how Brain's trying to like dash dance and make it like intimidate him.
Yeah, I mean he's just kind of like dash dancing in the court. Like,
Yeah.
Leo's doing like 3 or 4 different options, and Brain's just like, all right. Oh, he's
I'm just saying, like, wait, hold up. Oh, why did that work though?
if it hit.
Brain and DD kind of nice. Oh, they're 60%.
See, the thing about content creators. They have random time and characters for some reason. MKLeo definitely does it. That's
Like-
pretty much what I'm saying.
I do think Captain Kidd, despite being way worse at the game, has probably played more random than MKLeo, right?
I agree. I think that's, as a competitor, that's Leo's weakness, is that he only played good characters.
Look! What was that? He's unpredictable, you know, I'll give him that.
He's the wild card, you know, he's a loose cannon.
Okay, I'm just saying though, imagine the timeline where Brayden wins.
I just can't wait for him to take the game.
We're in for a game.
I'm surprised at this. Whenever I ask for what are the optimal matchups, I guess this is on like one of our better sides, I guess.
Yeah, because like for me, I was like, oh, Peach is a top tier, so he's gonna do well. But also, she's one of the more technical characters, and Brayden takes the first stock.
Let's go, Brayden. Dude, Brayden's chat is going wild right now.
Do you know he's popping off right now? Oh, is he? Good DI. Don't get hit by the turnip. Do you think he's gonna pick up DDD after? On Wi-Fi, maybe.
Let's see what game 2 and 3 are.
Yeah.
You know, maybe he'll get like another character. Maybe he'll 3-star there. You know,
Brayden.
That's completely half possible.
Oh, that looked like a Peach combo, you know?
Yeah. DDD can't really do that. DDD is you hit them with an F smash and you hope they held away.
Yeah, yeah. Because if that was the case, Peach is at kill percent right now.
Yeah, which. All right, just get more rage. Actually, just let him hit you, Brayden. You know, don't be afraid of him.
Yeah, a lot of people want Captain Kidd to stop dash attacking, but you have to realize it is terrifying playing against the best player in the world.
Yeah. Okay, I will say this: he just dash dance grabbed a Peach back air with DDD. That's hard. How do you do that on Wi-Fi? Actually,
I can't believe he just jumped into that one. Like he did his double jump, and then he saw Peach double jump, and then he did the third jump. Just what if, you know?
You know, man's a gambler. What if I just keep doubling down?
I feel like he's figured it out.
Yeah, I think Leo figured out how to play Peach.
I feel like he got the Captain Kidd download somehow.
Man,
I
I don't
that
even have the Captain Kidd download. I was playing with Brayden for like a year now. How does Leo do it?
Yeah, how does one of the best players in the world do this?
Yeah, like Brayden's pretty good. All right, maybe one of these backers will hit. Nope, none of them hit. Oh god. So who do you think Brayden's gonna try to go game 2?
Random is my guess. But hey, don't count him out. Game 1's not over. That's a stitch. Oh, and the Wi-Fi tech?
How do you do that?
You pray.
Good prayers today, Andrew. Good prayers. Someone in chat said if he just lags more, then he might win. That is a good point.
Especially if you're DDD.
Yeah.
And up throw, does that kill? Or I guess try down throw.
You know, you can never be too sure. You can't be wrong. Oh, never mind.
Wow. You can't be DDD and let your opponent live to 170.
Yeah. You know, just try somebody else this game, Brayden. You know, maybe you'll roll better.
He did take the first stock, though, you know?
At the end of the day, that's all that really matters.
Andrew, would you mind mashing the A button to get through these menus? That's Mr. Stream Man, because they can't start the next match until we do. I do like Andrew's cool guy, James McLeod.
James.
Like, I feel like that's a very Andrew one. You can talk. Can they hear you, Andrew? You can talk if you want to.
They can now.
The people love you.
Well,
Everyone give it up for Astro Pancakes.
I appreciate that. I just want to do a good job.
Everyone say F for Andrew for phenomenal job.
Whoa.
There are so many layers to that one.
Whoa.
Yeah. And I like how Automod is getting all of them. You have to spell F differently, sorry. You can't just type F.
Wait, you can't just put the letter F? Oh, yeah,
No, because it's YouTube has like built an R9K essentially.
They let me, I think. I don't know.
I think you're a mod though.
No, I'm not.
Oh, well you can be.
Yes. Give me the sword.
Also, I put this in the description, but every donation we get today from either super chat, from donations, from members, whatever we get, I'm gonna make sure 100% of it goes to the Minnesota Freedom Fund.
Oh,
Just
that's nice.
yeah, in light of everything, because like I don't really want to, like, we're doing this stream, so I thought I might as well collect any donations you guys have. So we will send all of those their way for you. So it's not going to be like a super formal thing, just like a hey, while we're here. But anyways, back to this. This is awful.
I don't like this roll from Brayden. He should have rolled different.
Yeah, I agree.
Why would you let Leo get? Yeah, this isn't good.
There's no way, like, anyone who gets Game & Watch in this bracket is popping off, right?
Yeah, no, that's getting what? That's getting Bayonetta in another game. That's getting Melee Fox. You're just happy. You know how to play this character. Everyone knows how to play this character.
Yeah. It's like if you get Marth in Melee, you're like, oh, swing sword, got it.
Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Yeah.
Well, is that the? Oh, he saved his jump. What a save! Oh, look, he hit the funny move. How does he do it?
That was sick. That was
Mm-hmm.
Kids put it. All right. So Brayden's doing all these back air prayers. How do you just run up and parry that? Why?
Dude,
Wi-Fi.
He's adapted to the Wi-Fi, man.
Man. You know, after watching MKLeo against Brayden, I don't really think Leo's washed anymore. I think he's really proving himself here.
Yeah, I feel like Leo 2 months ago definitely would have lost to Captain Kid.
It's inspirational to see how far he's come as a player. Like, look at this. Now he's up 3 stocks to 1.
And look how far Captain Kid went, straight down into the blast zone.
Yeah. You know, there's always game 3 if you win this game, Brayden, so just remember that.
And it's best of 5.
Oh, okay. There's
The whole
always
bracket.
game 3.
Yeah, there's always game 3. You're never out of it, brother.
You know,
that was the worst get-up attack, I'm sorry. Like, I thought he was gonna die for that at 50. Don't do it again. Okay, get out of there, brother. Does he take a stock, though?
I am gonna say probably not. I don't know what Violet. I don't know how Violet hits Game & Watch, let alone Wi-Fi. So
yeah,
I'm just gonna say no. I like that. You know, he
double down.
Oh,
oh, that's big. That could be the start of a comeback. You know, the momentum's really changing here.
you know, we've seen Kid win these before. It wouldn't make
against MKLeo.
Brayden was the clutchest man in the office, so clutchest man in the office versus clutchest man.
You see him? MKLeo's going crazy, bro.
He's smart. He's just a smart player.
Oh! Look at him! Look at him go!
He's going off.
He's so sick. Oh, that's smart to grab him out of that. A lot of people just get grabbed by Game & Watch. Oh, that's bye-bye. All right, well, Captain Kid almost won that, you know?
Yeah, that was a... If you look at the game count, this set is it's painting a very different story than how close it actually is.
Yeah, Captain Kid didn't totally lose those games. You gotta remember, who took the first stock of the set?
Brayden. Captain Kid did. Not Leo.
Brayden is Captain Kid, by the way. Leo is Leo. Just so everyone knows.
Oh, dude, do you know him like that?
I guess.
That's a pretty big deal.
Someone said if I don't see Plant Gang, I am unsubscribing. Well, lucky for you, there is an equal chance you will see that as well as any top tier. It's random, dog.
I still think that we should have done random, but remove some characters.
If only we could.
Like, or took the Pac-Man mains and said you're not allowed to enter this.
Hear me out. What if you get robbed? You just go you just forfeit the game. It's just like,
oh yeah,
you just fold.
You rolled crap. Very first turn. Like that just happens sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm down for that rule. You know, Belmonts, you also lose.
Dude, this sucks.
Brayden, come on, man.
I just want to say, Leo exclusively got top tiers this set.
No. I've seen Braden's
Peach,
doc
Game &
before.
Watch, and Snake. Brayden got Byleth, DDD, and Dr. Mario.
Okay, I've seen Brayden do well in the Giant Smash tournaments with Dr. Mario. I think Doc was at the top tier there, but you know.
It's just so unfair, dude. That Leo, the best player in the world, got all these top tiers, and Brayden, the 127th seed. he got 3 low, mid, low tiers.
Yeah. If I'm Leo, I'm kind of scared too, because you're getting your good RNG out of the way now. That's bad.
Yeah. Your Dr. Mario's a coming, brother.
Yeah, like...
Oh, he's dead. That's one Nikita away. Or this.
This is some good edge guarding.
How was he? Oh my god. Brayden, that was the absolute worst air dodge I have ever seen, and you know that.
Oh no, I'm with you.
Yeah.
He did that like a full second ahead of time.
Yeah.
Like, granted, you have to because it's lag. Like, you just have to like hard commit on these things.
No, he didn't have to do that. I did see Captain Kid get a roll read on MKLeo, and he did not punish it.
Well, okay, he got the read though, and that's enough to like say I had him. You didn't win, but you had him in that moment.
Yeah. I am seeing some people say it's lagging, but it is working well on all of our ends. So I would just refresh it and see if that does anything for you, because it is fine on all of our ends, and a lot of people say it's also fine. Because like I am actually not the one streaming this; it's Andrew is streaming it, and I am just talking to him on Discord. So yeah, if there's no lag, just refresh it. Because a lot of YouTube streams have problems when starting, and I looked away, and Captain Kid lost.
Way to go!
Can we at least put like 1 on the scoreboard for Captain Kid to make him feel a little better?
You know,
Yeah, can we just show that again? Just he deserves it.
all right, get on that scoreboard, kid. Oh, look at that.
Look, it was close though.
He can print that out.
Well, someone screenshot this and tweet it at Captain Kid. Can you give him one?
Leo.
Yeah, and Leo. So now we have Plussy Fan 9 versus BestNess, the absolute best Wi-Fi player. It could go either way.
Who's gonna be the first person to like get their main? I don't think BestNess is, but somebody's getting their main.
Yeah, it's like, I think random tournaments are hype because if someone gets their main, even if it's like a Samus main, you're like, oh, that's funny, they got their main. But then if they lose with their main against Nairo random, it's hilarious.
Oh yeah, that is pretty funny.
Yeah, it is.
Like, I think Plussy Fan, I think he has a good shot at having fun today. And so, I think that's all that matters.
That's what he's about. He has won a singular match because his opponent DQ'd, but that's still a dub.
Dude, easy dubs. Easy dubs.
He's already he's 1-0. He's undefeated in the tournament so far. BestNess got a bye, so he has not won a single set yet.
BestNess has not proved himself. Also, that does mean that, because that was MKLeo's round 1 also right there, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So MKLeo and Plussy Fan 9 are at the bare minimum the same skill level right now.
I mean, that's what the stats say, at least.
Yeah. You know, some people aren't brave enough to look at the stats, look at the numbers, but I personally am.
You're brave, Joe.
I'm brave enough to look at only those two numbers. 1-0 and 1-0.
Plussy Fan is really up and coming. Sure, MKLeo won his match, but a DQ is still a win. What if DQ is counted on PGR?
Do they not?
No.
Okay, we gotta talk to the PG stats people.
It'd be so funny.
It needs to count.
Oh, you're throwing up? Oh, I'm sorry. Get some better losses. You can't DQ. So, right now, people are saying, what is on our shirt? It says, Sasuke Uchiha does not say swears. And it's just a little educational fun fact for all of the viewers at home. And... what was the other thing? Oh yeah, so now that we're in between sets, I would like to mention again that there is a donation link in the description for PayPal, because YouTube takes 30%, blah, blah, blah. But if you just feel more comfortable doing Super Chat, then feel free to do it. But all of the donations and revenue, just all revenue from today's stream, is going to go into the Minnesota Freedom Fund because of all the bullshit that has happened lately. And if you are not educated on the topic, feel free to check my Twitter. I posted like a long thread with resources and everything yesterday. So if you want to educate yourself a little bit more, again, not to sound condescending, it's just that there are a lot of issues that no one really talks about or knows about. So if you want to learn a little bit more about what's going on, feel free to do that and help with the cause, because every little bit counts. And the Minnesota Freedom Fund helps people pay out bail who are it's
just donate.
Yeah, just donate. Yeah, because
Life's crazy.
yeah, don't want it to turn into a political soapbox. I'm not going to sit here and explain everything that's happened, but I am going to say that we are doing something for the cause and we want to help, and you guys can help us help the cause. And there he is.
There he is.
And thank you, Roberto, for your $100.
Jacob, I just want to point out. Oh, good.
Yeah, no, I was just saying thank you for that. But anyways,
Okay, so plus the fan I got Diddy. You know.
yeah, he is a Deku Kong main, and Diddy is a distant relative.
Yeah, it's Todoroki Kong, what he calls him.
Wow.
I asked him what all his mains were named. And that's what he said.
I'm just saying, if BestNess just looked at who he had to play in bracket, he just looked and said, "Pussy Fan 9." You know, like how do you think he feels going into this match?
I think he's just confused, right? Like, who is this guy?
Yeah.
What's your
It's an invitational of like all notable players, and then it's just like Pussy Fan 9. Yeah.
So, every time I watch Smash Ultimate Fox, it makes me happy to see that they're just the same as every other Fox.
Yeah.
Like, he just grabbed ledge, side B, up smash.
Yeah. That side B in Smash Ultimate is definitely like a skill check. Like, if they punish it, you won't ever do it again, but you need to know right off the bat if you're allowed to get away with it, right?
Yeah, you gotta have some move to spam.
Yeah.
I think that if your character doesn't have some bullshit that you can spam and, like, just honesty check people with. Oh my god.
Nice gimmick.
Alright, up air. Okay, yeah, delay it a lot. That's what I meant.
I think BestNess has already realized what he's up against, given the options he's choosing.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to... Okay, that's a good recovery.
I have not seen Plussy Fan pull a banana a single time.
You know, maybe he just thinks banana's lame.
Plussy 9 is Plussy Fan 9, or PF9 as we call him, is a man of the people, and he just died of Fox forward air off the top.
Didn't know the word.
Look, it doesn't matter if Plussy Fan...
So honest.
That was so honest. It doesn't matter if Plussy Fan 9 wins or loses. He is going to have more fun than anyone this tournament, and that's
He's
for
on the
damn
ball
sure.
right now.
Yeah. Like, BestNess is in gamer focus. He's like, I got to entertain the stream. I got to get the hype clip. I got to win. But Plussy Fan 9,
He's playing for himself, and I respect that.
he's playing for the people. Yeah. He almost just got hit.
How did he miss that? What?
Yeah, Diddy up smash pushed him over the Fox illusion.
That's wild that neither one got hit by the other one.
Yeah, strange interaction.
All right, up there. Okay, that's what I said.
Yeah. Also, let it be known that BestNess is sponsored by Armada, and Plussy Fan 9 is sponsored by Alpharad Plus. He is the first sponsored player by Alpharad Plus, and
I'm proud of him still.
We're proud that he got into this tournament, because that's the real impressive part. Oh, let's see the instant replay from Plussy Fan 9. What do you think he's gonna do? Yo, that was so hype, though. Let's go.
Let's go, Plussy Fan 9.
Oh, it's so messed up that we have this power.
Man, okay. I wanted to bring this up last set. Why did it take them so long between games last time? Because it's not like they're changing anything. They're both going random
Yeah,
stages.
but I guess they can change stages. But honestly, people just ban Lilat and move on. Yeah, you can change stages. But who cares?
For some reason, I was thinking it was random stages too. I thought we were rolling like that.
No, we just like in hindsight we very well could have, but I don't know. People, I just told him PlussyFan9 asked me how to stage strike, and I just said, just say you want to go to PS2, and then you don't have to worry about it. And last game he just went to PS2, so I'm glad it's working out.
Oh, maybe not, because he is leaving.
Huh. So PlussyFan9 is down, but he's not out. He's having fun. Am I right?
He's having a blast. Okay, he might be having a little bit less fun this game.
Yeah. But I'm excited to see his Mega Man, and then BestNess is Greninja.
See, okay, he knows where the Saw Blade move is. That's more than I could have done. So
Yeah, he used Metal Blade right off the bat, so that's promising.
yeah, he threw it down instead of at, which I don't know. Maybe that is a good option. I don't understand this character. I'll be real. And then there's the Greninja. That's also confusing.
Greninja just kind of presses Nair. Can I get an F? But you have to spell it different each time. Like put F1, F2, F3. You know, just keep putting numbers so YouTube auto mod doesn't get it. I like how he's just shooting lemons. See, how could you see this gameplay and think he's not having fun?
Yeah, like, and it's his best of 5 still too.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that we wouldn't ever be going back out of best of 5.
I really want to know, like, what BestNess's reaction was when he had to play against PlussyFan9, because there's no way he didn't read it as pussy, and that was sick, actually.
I think the competitor, you're just happy. The less recognizable a name is, the better your chances are in the bracket.
But at the same time, the more you want to win. Because, like, you'd rather lose against MKLeo than PlussyFan9, right?
Yeah, or like, you'd much rather lose to a regional slayer, like number 6 on the California PR, because at least some people know who that is.
Yeah, but I will say that PlussyFan9 has a Wi-Fi clan.
He is number 1 on the varsity team, I believe.
Yeah, they have varsity and junior varsity. You can follow him
number 8 on the varsity team, for the record.
You can follow him at PlussyFan9 on Twitter, and you can join his clan. They do have frequent tryouts.
There's a lot of tryouts, actually.
Yeah, it never stops trying out. Right,
Oh,
that's a taunt?
Yeah,
So
he's
disrespectful.
Oh,
Yo, who can go under Final Destination?
that's good clickbait right there.
Success!
Is he just gonna get another random up smash?
Yeah, the Plussy walk-up up smash. It's a classic. He's gonna get up attack. Or Nair, that's smarter. So that's why he's out there and I'm over here.
Why would you do that?
That was like the most Biff kill of all time. Like it worked, but it just looked so wrong.
It was so
many
scuffed.
reasons. It was so scuffed.
The down air instead of up and in.
But also, like most Mega Man, like go down and double jump. He just went down and did. Oh, it's last stock. Anything could happen. Kill button. Okay, well.
Close though.
Yeah, I did go to last stock after all.
I really feel like PF9 was getting the download towards the end. So
Yeah. You can tell how long he held on to that last stock for.
See, BestNess, he's got me sweating. Dude, I think
right.
there has to be some type of mental. There's either some type of mental toll to like not knowing which character you're gonna get. Because
Yeah,
I guess like right now leads are kind of safe.
Who is for Bukaki? Don't know, but welcome to our humble dojo.
Wait,
Lone Traveler?
you lost
Yeah.
soul.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm glad we could end up together. I'm glad we could cross paths.
I hope we meet again one day, but for now, goodbye.
See you on the other side.
What is your cat doing?
I don't know.
Alright, so are they just running to back? You know what, I have access to, like, look at their chat logs, and you know what, I'm gonna invade their privacy to do this real quick.
Do it for the content.
Uh-huh.
Privacy is out the window right now.
PlussyFan9 says, I'm gonna go random. God, he never disappoints.
1, go!
Yo,
Wait,
Fluffy fans.
why?
Why does everyone get Game & Watch? Like, everyone gets Game & Watch against the people we want. You can't beat Game & Watch, dude. Like, random Game & Watch is, I think, the best pick you can get.
Okay, we gotta check this out. You know?
I can't believe that was unsafe on hit.
I think the worst part is he got K-Roll for this too.
Yeah.
Everyone knows how to play against K-Roll. K-Roll is the melee fox of this game. Everyone knows how to play against him.
I would not call him the melee fox.
You get where I'm going with it.
What you're saying, though.
Yeah, like the worst melee fox. But he's PM fox. Everyone knows how to play against PM fox, and he's worse.
Yeah, and you get none of the gimmicks. Oh, he 7'd him. Damn. All right. Oh, I like what he's going for, though. The walk-up up smash.
It's weird how BestNess is trying to adjust that.
Sure, man.
Plusy Fan 9.
Yeah, let's go Plusy Fan 9. It's like, I popped off because I thought Plusy Fan 9 got Game & Watch, but I was sorely mistaken. Oh. So,
Yeah, he's just spamming side B. I guess that makes sense.
you can't do anything with the cannonball. Oh, look at the save!
And what if he somehow
Yeah, I thought he was going to
somehow
die
outcoded
somehow.
out of that? That would have been cool. Alright, now get the up smash read.
Why does he like with every character, it's always up smash?
You know, it sends him up. Yeah, maybe
Like
it's a good thing that actually no, Game Watch's up smash is pretty good too.
Yeah. I can't believe that Plusy Fan 9 is the only man brave enough to constantly challenge Game & Watch off stage.
He did so. It was very brave. I was
Yeah.
gonna say ignorantly, but it was bravely.
Yeah, there's a fine line. All right. Anyways, next we have Meister versus Jackal. I've always seen his name, and I now realize I've never said it out loud. And boy, I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. So let's just butcher it as hard as we can.
I am going to try as hard as I can to not say his name the entire set.
Yeah, but Meister, you guys should know, is the best, the best Game & Watch player in the world, and I think 6th on the PGR. Like, he's definitely a force to be reckoned with. And Jackal is a wolf main who I think was at the lower end of PGR or just barely missed it. One of the two. Either way, he's good.
Chad,
Yeah.
do you guys know what his number is on the PGR, or if he has a number?
I like how people said Plusy Fan 9 lost. I'm a head out.
Do you remember the CPU CS stream? Where,
Yes, when Skillshare Kirby would lose, viewers would dip.
Yeah, it's so wild.
Mhm.
I can't.
Let me-
It's amazing to me that like Mingo fans are in like all communities, including
Yeah.
computer fightings.
Yeah, I mean, it happens with like Nairo and Ultimate as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, Plusy Fan 9 is only out of winner's bracket. He's still in loser's bracket. Anything could happen.
Losers bracket Plusy Fan 9, different beast.
Yeah, you'd love to see it. Let me actually look at loser's bracket.
Here, can you send the bracket in the chat actually?
It's in the description of the video.
Clicky.
Oh, you meant chat on Discord. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Alright, cool. I had the video up so I could read chat.
BestNess or Plusy Fan 9 now has to play against Garbage Player.
Ooh.
And then if he wins that, he fights Grayson, the DFW Rob main.
Wait, is it Garbage Player or MJ? Because Garbage Player got DQ'd.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Plusy Fan 9?
Yeah.
Dude, okay. That's promising. Garbage
here-
Player got
here.
DQ'd from winners.
This is what I'm gonna say. Garbage Player 9 or Garbage Player is probably gonna get DQ'd, and then he has to play Grayson. So if Plusy Fan 9 is up 2 games against Grayson, we'll just disqualify Grayson and blame a lag test on it. That's what we'll do.
That's smart.
Yeah, that's
a
genius.
Very great way to handle this.
2,
God.
1,
Dark Sage.
go!
That's smart. Anyways, so so Ford Bukake was Meister. Yep, I think we had the right move on kicking him from the arena.
Wait. So wait, that is Meister?
Yep.
Oh.
I hope. It's impossible to tell.
At the very least, he's playing for Meister now.
Yeah.
Meister, if this isn't you, you should have been here, man.
I really do wonder how, like, if people played against Plussy 9 thinking it was MKLeo, like they would just respect him so much more, you know? Like I wonder how that could work.
Like, I'm surprised people haven't been like taking advantage of the fact that this is like Wi-Fi and just like put on like your favorite player's tag, you know?
Yeah.
Put on Neo. Try to make
good.
them think that you're somebody else.
Could you imagine Ultimate players with Neo? Also, Bukake takes the first stock. I refuse to call Meister anything else besides Bukake Lord. If that's what he wants to go by, that's what we're going to treat him as.
Yeah, who are we to judge? Poor Bukake has pretty nice ice climbers. I think. I don't know.
I'm forever referring to people from now on by whatever their in-game tag is. You make it easier on us by just having your real tag, because we kicked for Bukake the first time.
We actually can.
I can.
He deserves it, but you know, that's fine.
I wish people were a little grimier during these sets, you know? It's just like funny random. I want to see more taunts, more teabag, just be a complete asshole to each other.
See, yeah. I thought that you meant like... You could also start playing really lame. Like, if you just know that... If you have a good character that you don't know how to play, and your opponent has a bad character that they don't know how to play, I feel like you just, you know, don't touch the gray stick at all. Unless you run away.
The thing about camping is it's not just that you're camping, it's that you're not approaching. And did you see Nana just SD at 30?
She missed... I don't know how she missed ledge.
She neutral air dodged past the ledge and just died.
Way to go, Nana.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that after 3 games, they still just won Baker Trash. Like, I'm genuinely okay with it.
Yeah, I think this Nana is probably one of the worst. I think Brawl Nana was best Nana.
Yeah. Brawl Nana was good best. It's weird that they made one that's comparable to Melee's Nana, which is pretty bad.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, because like Melee Nana never air dodges, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, because I think that's the biggest difference, because I've seen she died because she air dodged there. I think the air dodging in like a shitty CPU's hand is probably what's going to kill her the most.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad then.
Oh, but the Sopo though.
The Sopo. You can't count Sopo out, man. It's just he's just too good of a player. He doesn't need he doesn't need Nana.
Yeah, people always talk about Bukake Sopo, and okay, well he'll get next game.
Yeah, I mean, just now he has the Nana, you know. Oh,
or not.
Huh.
I agree. That's not very good. Wait, are they still in? Oh, we got kicked out. Okay, so we have to assume. We'll just give you the play-by-play. Nana is now back, right?
And she's now gone already.
Hashtag fix Ultimate Online. Anyways, Nana is back, and she's dead. And now Bukake is trying to figure out how to make this comeback, because Jackal is sitting at 2 stocks. Oh my god! Wow, that was so sick. Oh my god, I've never seen something like that before. Okay, it's an even game.
This is anyone's game.
Oh, that grab! Oh, the Sopo though.
Sopo? Good tag. Good tag.
Yo, I've never seen this before. Oh my god, that's spacing.
All right, it just comes down to who wants it more, honestly.
Yeah, he had such an uphill battle, but somehow he has evened this game out. And Jackal, he can't sit cozy because Meister might take this running if he gets a little too comfortable.
You know, you can never let top players like Bukake, you know, really get anything. You give them an inch, they're going to take 2.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Jackal, he's holding on.
Oh, the zoom-in! Oh, he didn't die!
How are they not fixed that yet?
No, he DI'd properly. That's what it was. Oh! And the reversal! Bukake went down and... Oh my god. Wow. Can we get the instant replay on that one?
GR Smash, are you watching?
Because we weren't. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm excited for what Game 2 happens, if that's what Game 1 held.
A lot. Anything's on the table right now. Alright. For Bukake.
Are you guys ready to watch us do that a lot today?
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen a good amount.
Yeah. I have seen it. What?
We gotta continue.
No.
I was just gonna ask later. What's on that wheel? It's been bugging me.
Oh, I'm gonna do an Elite Smash video because I asked for people for what my worst what my worst characters were, and I'll spin the wheel and pick one of my worst characters. It's just a lot of hard to play characters. Anyways,
Oh, wow.
everyone, ding ding ding! We got the Wi-Fi Sonic. Woo!
Let's go, Sonic.
Yo,
look at
this
this.
spin dash. Let's fucking go!
Now this is some good Smash Ultimate.
Oh, good thing he got a mobile character like Ganondorf to deal with all of this.
Yeah, and luckily it's only Battlefield.
Woo!
I love
Give it up for Sonic #1.
Where you look? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Hey,
All right.
Andrew, can you cut to the player cam real quick? We're not missing much here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna update my whiteboard right there. Hold on, where is my
Just use your hand. All right, I guess you probably can't hear me now, can you? Jacob setting the hat on the table. Pretty risky play. It didn't fall off though. Just took center. Pretty good. All right. Oh, drop the pin though. That's unfortunate. That's gonna be. You can't really let that happen. You can't let stuff like that happen. All right. Looks like Jacob is done.
All right, that's the Sonic count. It looks like Sonic. Let me fix that.
The Sonic. Wait, no. Dude, I like Sonic. I really like Sonic. Yeah. Unfortunate error from Alpharad. You know, maybe you can bring it back next Sonic. And
All right, we got
Right.
one Sonic of the day, everybody. I'm excited to see what happens next. We might even get a second one.
dude, we might get like 3 today.
Yeah, feel free to cut back to the gameplay. I know people were missing out on it.
Yeah. And look at that, Chad. Sonic's losing.
That does not mean he's gonna run away less.
If anything, he should probably run away more.
I do respect that. He is spin dashing a lot, but that is Sonic at the end of the day. But
I really
he's
like
not
Orbukake's play.
camping super hard. That was so sad that actually connected.
Dude, he just,
Oh, yeah, I agree.
remember we watched Meister for the first times. He was just spamming Game Watch down smash, and people were like, "Man, Game Watch is just busted." Which true, but watching Meister Sonic, this is just how Meister plays. He just smash for like a full minute. and
He's
nothing
really changed the game. He finds out what your best, he studies the frame data on your strongest moves and says, what can I just throw out with 0 consequences?
else. Yeah, and F Smash is one of those.
Yo, I just gotta say, that expo marker smells delicious, dude.
Dude, I love those.
I hope I get secondhand high. Secondhand high? I don't know. I'm just trying to get stoned off markers, you feel me? Contact high was the term I was looking for. Are you there? Or am I already gone? Joey died.
Okay, there we go. Could you hear me at all while I was screaming into the void?
No. Glad to know you were screaming, though.
Yeah, I am back now. I thought that we were getting kicked from the lobby, and I was just kind of confused. It was a lonely time. But I'm
No,
back.
you're okay. Can you see the game still? I can't hear you. Oh, Joe.
I love you, Cox.
Oh,
Alright,
Joe.
Ganondorf, not doing jack shit.
Joe's frozen, but that's also okay.
Okay.
Just keep doing your best.
Can you hear me now? Got it.
Sure.
Alright, cool.
So what do you think about the Sonic?
I really wish that he would just run away more. There's 3 minutes on the clock, and I want to see all 3 minutes of those pass. If that doesn't happen, then the Sonic's not good enough.
I can't believe he got both of those stocks with up smash, and it was out of gain and burst options. He intercepted up or side B and down B with it, and he does have a lead, but doesn't really matter. I'm actually so surprised, straight up, if Meister loses Ganondorf Sonic on Wi-Fi.
It's a hard matchup. Ganon hits hard, and he's really slow.
He
So
could
that
die
would be
right
like a
here.
rogue.
if he why just edge guard him? Just edge guard him. Why go for funny spring?
I think that's just how Meister is. I think he's kind of goofy.
Yeah, he is a goof. He's a goofy guy. Wait, but the percent be stacking up though.
You don't call it a comeback.
Or it might be a comeback.
Or I feel like I'm surprised you can't just like back throw neutrally with Sonic.
I mean, you can.
Oh.
I feel like that's like the sacred tech. No one ever does it, but there's no reason why it wouldn't work, you know?
Yeah, like I don't know. I would play this character as lazy as possible.
Yeah.
Like on stage, I'm not approaching, and off stage, I'm holding at you.
Yep. And 4 Bukaki just blew up. Bro, you played against Luke's Sonic, right?
Yeah. Pretty good.
Luke's Sonic is nasty. All he does is press neutral B, and it works.
It's a surprisingly good option. I think he's better than a lot of people that have just like grinded by just doing that. It's a really good option.
What I do love about this rain tournament is now when we get Sonic in bracket, everyone's popping off because now it's funny.
Hey, that is true. That does solve the character hate problem. Like,
just make Wi-Fi tournament. Wi-Fi tournaments random only. That's the new standard. PlussyFan9 beat Garbage Player actually.
Oh.
With a hefty 0-0 victory.
That's still Garbage Player.
No, PlussyFan9. There you go.
No, I mean, like, I'm cheering for PlussyFan9, but I'm also cheering for Garbage Player for losing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good loss.
Alright, and now we're seeing Daisy, which is pretty much Peach again.
Yeah. I do love seeing Peach or Daisy because it's very quick until you realize if they can play Peach or Daisy, you know? And seeing down tilt Nair already just gives you more hope than most people.
Yeah, like, it doesn't have to work. You don't actually have to get the 60% combos. Just down tilt enough, like...
Yeah, I just want to see a 30% combo, you know? That's all you need to prove to me.
Alright. So, for Bukake, he got male Wii Fit Trainer, which I personally hate this character.
Yeah. I
cool
genuinely forget he's in it. Wii Fit's a funny character to me, though. But then you can play incredibly lame, and then it's less funny. But F-Tilt, what a good move. That move can file your taxes for you. It just does everything.
So I've had a sneeze coming for like the last minute, and
Then sneeze, pussy.
I'm trying to, man. I'm trying my damnedest, but it won't fucking work. It's pissing me off.
Oh, nice F smash from 4 Bukaki.
Salute the sun.
All right, 07.
Salute the sun. All right, bitch.
See, so yeah, remember earlier when I was saying we can tell if Jocko. How do you say his name?
Oh, Jacal.
Jacal. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could tell if Jacal played Daisy or not off the down tilts.
Yeah.
Jacal cannot play Daisy. I'm just gonna go with that one. You know.
Yeah.
You tried on your roll.
Peach and Daisy, easy top tier, but one of the harder characters to get in random if you haven't put some hours into them.
Yeah, like, the character is good whenever the character hits you and does, like, 90 damage. Otherwise, you're playing, you know, Peach and Daisy.
Dude, I think Float is probably one of the coolest video game, like, fighting game mechanics of all time. Float's so sick.
Float's dope.
I wish Float was a mechanic that wasn't exclusive to Peach and Daisy. Like, I wish they introduced, like, some DLC character over the past, like, 5 years who had something like that.
Yeah, like, imagine they gave Cloud Float.
Or like, what if Smash 4 gave Mewtwo Float like PN did, you know? That'd be sick. That'd be so incredibly toxic in Smash 4 if Mewtwo had, like, more options.
Yeah.
But, you know.
You know, I think Smash 4 was just kind of like a crazy laboratory experience anyway, so...
Yeah.
They should have just gave it to him. Like, what do they have to lose at that point?
Tail Smash is honestly not as good in Ultimate. It peaked in Smash 4, and I'm sorry to report that. But it'd be true, though.
I remember you explained to me why.
The lowest possible, like, rising float you can get is way higher in this game. And they changed how a lot of, like, falling up air moves work. And so you just can't, it just doesn't work as well. Also, that was a 3-stock from Meister, the first game to put him on the board.
Wait, that's his first one. I thought he won game 1. No, okay, I'm done.
No, he is a loser, Joe. But now he is winning.
I mean, he's still losing. I haven't lost. So
I haven't either.
We're just better than Meister.
Yeah. Plusy Fan has only lost to the top seed, you know, so that's a pretty good excuse. Oh my god, Grayson DQ'd.
Wait.
Plusy Fan 9 has gone 3-1 right now.
Jesus. Yeah.
Wow. He's
Okay,
taking
what is
this
that?
bracket by storm.
He's in top 64.
He's in top 64.
Let's go, Plusy Fan 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
What are you asking? Oh, this looks like a fun matchup.
3, 2, 1, go!
Instead. Dude, internet, why are you freezing?
Sorry, I was trying to get Plusy Fan back on stream because the
Oh, no,
people
you're
want
good.
him. Yeah. I mean, can I hear some Plusy Fan 9 love? Yo, this looks like playground battles, you know?
Yeah, this is Timmy versus Tommy right now. I have not actually seen this matchup in a long time. Actually.
I am so sad that Yoshi was able to recover from that. I love Ultimate, and everyone wants to change how the buffer works, how this and that work. I wish characters recover less.
Yeah,
I think that might be like, since I started out in Melee, like being off scared is scary as hell.
yeah. Being off stage in Melee, there's like at least a 40% chance that you die.
I think like ledge snapping, and I think all the ledge mechanics in this game are absolutely fine. Like, I don't want to change anything like that. I just wish everyone's recovery across the board was worse.
Dude, not having ledge snapping on Wi-Fi would actually be terrifying.
Yeah, you know, I'm very blessed for this. Oh, okay. Nice stock from 4 Bukake.
Go, Bukake. You're doing great, man. No, big fan.
Nurstro Gaming says, why are you hating on Sonic? We aren't. We were popping off for every single spin dash we saw. Because it's just that hype.
We would only pop off if we genuinely enjoy the character and no other reason.
Have you ever heard Joe and I pop off ironically before? I don't think so.
Someone banned this guy.
Yeah. Imagine the real twist of events where, like, this whole time people thought we were being ironic, but then it's just we've been genuine this entire time. They're like, oh no, they're idiots.
Yeah, we're just very serious.
Yep. Irony is dead, and we killed it.
Sweet.
And Yoshi.
All right, Bukake. Bukake's not looking so hot right now.
Bukake is not looking hot. I agree. That is a hot take, but I am willing to agree with you on this controversial topic.
Irene's not dead. Okay. Okay, dude.
Yeah, he got us.
Oh,
Oh, Vor! Oh, give it to him! Vor Bukake! Oh my god. Nope. Those were two. That's such a cute noise Kirby makes. Oh my god. Bam, bam.
I really like Yoshi Hat Kirby, but at
Yeah.
the same time, it does nothing. Oh, it is cute.
It is cute. Bam, bam. God, Kirby neutral be one of the coolest moves. On Kirby.
I'm surprised. Yeah, Bukake is out of here.
There goes Bukake. Unfortunate that Bukake suffered such a dramatic loss. And now we got another match coming on stream, who is Esam and Aaron.
Oh no.
Which, if you don't know,
Oh
we get to call him Eric.
no. Oh no.
So if we refer to him as Eric during the set, just know we're talking about Esam, okay?
Yeah, I know it's hard to keep up, chat, But you know, these top players, Esam's name isn't Esam. It's actually Eric.
Yeah.
You guys don't know that.
Yeah.
But we do.
And yes, chat, before you get ahead of us, he is bald. We know.
Pika busted, am I right, chat?
Joe,
that
can
one
we,
out of
can
the
we
way,
talk
too.
about that one tweet?
Oh no, wait, which one?
So Joe and I were at Frostbite, and we just saw a random bald dude, and I look at Joe and you're like, you should take a picture with him and say it's Esam. And then Joe walked up to him and said, could I get a picture with you? And he just said, but I'm just a normal guy.
Yeah, the dude looked so confused, like, dude, I'm nobody.
Yeah. And then does this show? You can see it. You can see it well enough to know that's not Esam. But the caption says, thanks Esam for playing friendlies, Pika busted. Also, that wasn't light mode, by the way. I just had to click on it through browser. I don't want to be exposed. Also, Ness? Oh, let's
I
go!
like this, Eric. There we go. This is some good play.
Yo, how does he
Like,
do
you're
it?
so idiot. No, Alright, there we go.
Yeah, go back to the corner.
Yeah. So, Ness's gameplay here is really fun. It's just a 50-50 of is he going to PK fire or not.
And it's just a mystery.
Yeah. But he has another 50s after that he does not, but you know, he's going to PK fire.
Aaron, also known as Dyer in Smash 4, was a Diddy main, and now he's playing random, bold choice. And oh, Eric almost got that. That was cute. But now they were both from Florida, if I'm correct, and Esam is also from Florida. Eric,
yeah.
Yeah.
So they probably play like all the time.
Yeah, they have to play all the time. Can you guys let me know? Do you refer to him as Esam, Eric, or Panda Global's Esam? What, just let me know. I just want to know how close everyone is with him.
I refer to him as my friend Eric.
Yeah, that's what I refer to him as. Also, that was a really good recovery.
Yeah.
From, yeah. And he died. That was like 30 seconds ago, but like, I know we're casting for like the Alpharad viewers out there, right? But you know, someone out there is like, probably a lot of people are just trying to get some good commentary over their favorite competitive game, and then we're just shitting on the microphone and like all the competitive integrity of this event.
I never want my commentary to do anything except to disappoint somebody. And I think we're doing a pretty good job at that.
I don't think we've ever not done that.
Yeah. You know, we're on a streak.
Yep.
We started off hot, let's keep it going hot.
He has died to 2 down airs on that platform.
Man, Eric might lose this.
And he got Ness. How are people losing to Wi-Fi? I lose to Wi-Fi Gain all the time, but there's a reason why I'm over here and they're over there, you know?
Yeah, there's a reason why we're commentators. Bad ones at that. There's a reason why we're commentators that are upsetting somebody on Reddit.
Yeah, I agree. I really want someone to start the randoms. We don't even have a name for this event. We just put keywords in the title and it's good enough. Oh, I would have pummeled a little more.
Yeah, I would have got some more percent for it. Yo, a kill! That was a good back throw by Eric.
What was I gonna say?
We have keywords for the title.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, tournaments on
I
there.
actually don't know where I was going to go with that.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, sometimes you just start saying something and hope to find along the way.
Oh, I had to. I just lost it because I was caught up by a Ness back throw. But anyways, back to the match.
If I'm Eric, I'm just gonna spam PK fire.
I would just start winning personally.
I think the way to do that is with PK fire. No, that's
like-
the wrong PK move. Why
Wow.
did you do that?
Wow.
Why? What,
He didn't. It's
only
like
had a projectile.
it's like Eric saw that and said, "Man, I would love to get fisted by Ganondorf right now," and boy, did he.
He jumped into that.
Anyways, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna order Postmates. Can I get a "Let's fucking go" in chat?
Food does sound kind of good. I'm not gonna order food though, because I don't want to be copying you.
I'll Postmate to your house if you want.
Oh, yes. Oh. Okay, Eric got really good RNG.
What'd he get?
He got another
Ridley?
character that he should know how to play.
He actually does play Ridley because you have to
Yeah.
realize he jerks off Metroid like every other day. So for him, this is just like it's probably not one of his main characters, but he definitely has played Ridley.
This is making me think. Is Locust in this bracket?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Cool.
I would like to say, Esam has also been camped out by Locust's Ridley in the past.
He's not showing it right now because he's on the stage.
Yeah.
If I get Ridley in this bracket, I grab that edge and I don't get off of it.
That's what I would do too.
Right? People are playing too honest.
This sounds hard though. Oh, hold that, Eric! That's not the ledge.
Also, this is our third repeat character.
Who? Greninja?
Greninja.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We've had 3 repeat characters. 3 sets. And
I'm
there's
gonna count Peach and
90
Daisy.
characters.
Actually, no. Statistically, those are different odds.
Yeah. If we did though, that'd be a 4th. But
Yeah.
Either way, that's like kind of wild.
I do think talking about like think of the Pit mains out there, the Samus mains. Like they have twice the chance to get their main. You know.
That is true. That's kind of not fair.
I don't main a like a character who has an Echo Fighter, but what a weird dilemma it is if you do main that character, because do you have to decide if you're playing Samus or Dark Samus that day, Richter or Simon? Richter Simon's an easy decision, but
It kind of just comes down to which one looks better that day. Which one looks better on the setup that you're on.
a lot of the answers are just how edgy are they.
Yeah, thankfully it's pretty clear cut which one's edgy most of the time. Pit and Dark Pit. Samus and Dark Samus.
Yeah. Yo,
right.
I'm just saying, I've been thinking this for a while, but I think Esam is washed.
Yeah, I don't know what he's about to lose to a Greninja, Epic Aarons, like that.
Yeah. Oh, but that was an epic up smash, if I do say so myself. Oh, hold that ledge, bitch. Aww.
See, that's his issue. He's getting off the ledge. Like, no,
Yeah.
don't hold to the ledge, not to the stage, buddy. Come on, Eric.
You guys have seen my funny Ridley video. And boy, was that Ridley funny. I can't believe he challenged that. He had no reason to. That was death for Esam. I think the sickest part about randoms is that it's so easy to have a reverse 3-0 because it's just heart of the cards.
Yeah. Which, speaking of which, I do agree. Eric probably will lose this game.
Yeah? Why is that?
Because of F smash. That's my
Whoa, commentators curse!
guess. What? How did that happen? Huh? All
Take a
right.
shot for every down
Every
tilt you
Rio.
saw. Because he didn't.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Here's my read. We're getting Sonic this game. That Sonic counter, it's going up. That's my read.
That's your
I'm
read.
feeling it.
All right. We'll see.
God damn it.
Ooh, close.
I'd rather
Close.
Peach though.
Sonic is just a small DK.
They're both porcupines.
I know Eric made some funny joke about Sam Sora when he got that Peach. He's like, haha, I'm so bald. Look at me. Just start recreating the very outdated Mr. Meeseeks meme.
Oh my god.
Look at me, I'm bald. It's not funny. It's so not funny, but it's funny picturing Eric saying it. You know?
Okay. So, this is one thing I'm ready for actually.
Yeah.
Eric always posts his Peach clips on Twitter.
He
Does
does.
he just do them one time and then quit? Or does he actually know them? So far, no.
He is getting back airs, which is all he does with Pikachu anyways.
Yeah.
I think he's just a lab rat. I don't think he's actually played neutral with Peach ever.
Yeah, I mean, he's standing under the platform. That's good. You know, that's a good place to start. If you
Someone
never
said,
know where to go for neutral, just go under a platform.
someone said, Alpha, this is a bad Esam's Meeseeks bit. And I was like, I agree. That's why I abandoned it so quickly. Sometimes you say things, not everything's meant to stick. Look at a majority of our channels. It's, anyone's game right now. Wahoo!
Thank you, Eric E. Sam.
I hope we only got kicked out, though. That would be preferred.
I hope they got kicked out too, actually. Oh.
Hey, Andrew, can you just go on YouTube and type in Ultimate DK versus Peach, and we'll commentate that.
Yeah, or Smash 4. Any DK versus Peach.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, let's look up a Melee DK versus Peach VOD. Can we find that?
Oh, I wonder. There has to be like Armada versus like Ringler or someone, right?
Yeah, something shitty.
Armada versus Donkey Kong. This way we can actually like... Okay, this is one thing that I just kind of realized. You know how like Scar, if he's on the mic and he sees a friend, like he sees Mango on the stream, he's really nice to his friend, he's really supportive. We see Eric on this. We start roasting him instantly.
Yeah.
I always
Status
thought it
update,
was
Andrew.
Scar. Yeah, I guess not.
Status. Oh, he's finding. Okay. Because that was like on the first stock, so that game is going to last for a little while longer. But alright, this looks perfect.
We see...
Yep. That's us.
I see people. Alright, yeah, look
Okay.
at this game.
Wait, we're getting
the
there.
game started, they're on Battlefield.
Oh, I see DK!
Alright, good job, DK.
Oh, this is almost working. What is going on here?
So,
Alright. Andrew's...
the stream god is having...
Oh, okay, let's go.
Yeah, so alright, this matchup's pretty rough for DK. This character sucks. Peach just wants to hold down and down smash, and then DK wants to use his tools and get around that, but that doesn't happen. So
No siree.
nope. No fun is allowed for DK. Just down smash. Come on, dude. Don't overcomplicate it.
Ooh, nice down throw. Esam definitely got those down throws.
Yeah. She's actually tech chasing Donkey Kong. That's... Come on,
God,
man. Just down smash. Don't overcomplicate it.
What does DK want in this matchup, and why is it always back airs?
I think you want different characters, but you want back air because that's your one good move, really. Sometimes
probably
you
want the game
that
to
move's
end.
also good. What?
Oh, tournament winner! That's the scar.
Alright.
That's the scar to me. Calling out
Good-
tournament winner.
Mango.
Oh, that's an easy back air. Oh, the jukes!
Alright, ooh. Dude, Thunders is actually really good at Smash Brothers.
The dukes!
The Dukes. Alright, yep. Good waveland away. Alright. So now you just want to pray you get a grab and now up air him like 3 times.
If you
Alright,
didn't
well,
know, Thunder's Reign was the undisputed best Project M player for a little while. Not currently, but at one time he was, and he did it with DK, a character who everyone thought was bad, and then they realized, uh-oh, not bad. So I guess he's just like, we'll wing it. We'll see how far melee DK can go.
Yeah, not very. Rishi made a video though explaining why DK could win. I think DK's actually like okay in melee now, but you know, not great. I think the good characters still just kind of beat the bad characters, which is kind of nice.
I understand that people are leaving the stream, and I understand that you want us to do something about that, but I don't know what we can.
Yeah, you guys can't be you can't be picky right now.
Yeah, it's not our fault. It is absolutely Ultimate's or Nintendo.
I'm not even gonna blame Ultimate. This is Eric's fault.
I think it's Reggie's fault. Oh, and look, Peach
Eric
won the
did
set.
it! Oh
Wow.
my gosh!
Oh my god! I knew he had it in him. I
Great
always
job, Eric.
believed in him.
Whenever
Oh.
you guys tell Esam, tell him about how great we were being on commentary and how supportive we were being for our friend.
I like
This
how
is
we
second Daisy
could.
this
Wait,
set.
hold up. I just realized we could have just gone to Eric's stream and watched that for the match, but
it's
instead we
okay.
pulled up a melee VOD.
That's fine.
Yeah, I know. It's just hindsight's 20/20, you know.
Ellie first? Wait.
What?
Okay. People were saying Ellie for a second. I was really confused. I thought she was in chat.
Anyways, we
Alright.
have another Daisy. A lot of Peach Daisy. At least they switched off. Eric didn't get it twice in a row, you know.
All right. So does Eric know how to play this character? Or is he just hitting the B button a lot?
It could fool me.
Like, that's not a slight at Eric either. That's me saying I don't understand how Robin works.
I think he's doing everything right. It's a matter of does Aaron know how to? Oh my God, Aaron knows how to play this character. I just saw 3 flow cancel back airs, and I'm just convinced.
Yeah, I think he's side B after all of them. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's good. That was actually like a top level mix up.
Aaron, where the hell did this come from? I've only seen Aaron play Diddy in the entirety of Ultimate, and now he's just showing. Dude,
Why would you play Diddy? Dude.
why would you play Diddy? Peach is so sick. I mean, yeah, it
Oh
breaks
my
your
God.
hand, but
He covered that. down
these are
throw.
such good mix-ups. Holy.
Dude, like, this is actually a really good play.
There's no way Isan was ready for this, right?
Yeah. I
he is-
personally would not be ready for this. Somebody to just have a Peach like this.
He is crusty versus Peach, so like, Peach is a hard character secondary, you know what I mean?
You're like, okay, if you're... Remember you main a character, you're usually going to be either lacking in neutral or lacking in punish game.
Yeah.
Aaron's like... I'm not even going to say he's lacking. Like, I'm going to say he's okay at the punish game, but like his mix-ups are fucking nuts.
Yeah. And that can definitely come from like being a Diddy player, you know, but just knowing how to execute Peach's tools in the way he is so impressive to me.
Yeah. Aaron, I think your new main just got outed. I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah. He's like, oh god, am I gonna throw? He's been practicing this character all quarantine. Dude, this is a wash. That's game, set, match if Aaron wins this next game.
Alright. Yeah, Eric, have fun on losers, buddy.
Yeah, he's one combo and a forward air from just losing.
Combo into forward air, I'm right in the back air, maybe in there. Honestly, anything could happen. And Jacob's gone now. I'm gonna call him out. I don't mind. But so I'm just gonna keep talking like an idiot. Alright, Eric, taking the one stock. You know,
Let's go, Eric.
on the board. Alright.
I didn't count him out at all.
I did.
Yeah, me too.
Still have. You know, say what you will about my commentary. At least I'm honest. And,
That was not an honest option, though.
yeah. Eric, come on, man.
That was Isan, by the way. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I'm going back to the ESAM main basis after this match.
Yeah, I don't want to act like I know him personally.
ESAM's ESAM, by the way. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, well, I saw that match in fast motion, and it looked beautifully. Oh, wow. Like, a lot of randoms are just kind of like, oh, whoever rolled the best characters, but Aaron, I've never seen him play that character, and that straight up impressed me. Oh, Joe, you're frozen. You're blue screening IRL. Joe? Hey, Joe.
It's frozen.
You okay? Oh, you're alive.
I really like my ISP. It's really sick. 30 minutes into the day. All right. There we go. Cool. All right.
You're alive. Now I'm lagging. Oh, no. Oh, no!
Oh.
I'm lost in the void, brother.
I've been in the void twice this morning. It's not even one. I've already been in the void twice. Joe, you can. Yeah, my internet's just terrible. My internet's just actually bad. Yeah, thanks, Cox.
Yeah. What's going on? What's wrong?
Oh no.
All right. Anyways, I am so blurry right now.
Yeah, I'm looking pretty clean though.
Yeah. What happened to me?
Yeah, what I was trying to get there is, I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Someone's in our arena. I actually have no idea who it is right now.
All right. Who guessed the room code?
Oh, we have Mars and Keitaro.
Oh, that's actually sick.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? Now that we are in between sets, I would again like to mention I'm looking. This is where my monitor is. This is where my camera is. And I was like, I am here to formally address all of you. It's like I'm blind at a press conference. Do they have blind seminars? Is that offensive? Probably. Okay, so we're here to talk. Hey everyone! Despite all those awful things we said, we are doing a good thing. We are collecting money for the Minnesota Freedom Fund. And if you want to help, it says right there in the subtitle, every dollar of financial donations to the Minnesota Freedom Fund helps us, them, support, or free people. So if you want to help the cause, because there has been a lot of shit going on, a match starting, again, check my Twitter, I post a full thread on resources, and now we're just getting back into the match, donate, whatever. It goes to a good cause. I'll pitch more later. Anyways, so we have Simon versus Ice Climbers today.
This is a really good matchup. I really think that Ice Climbers have a lot of tools in neutral that can compete with the Belmonts.
Are we gonna get to watch this match? Oh, cool! It's a surprise for all of us.
So, I'm just gonna say, you know how, like, Peach is one of those characters that, like, you can tell if they play them instantly?
Ice climbers?
But, yeah, Ice Climber.
Yeah. Mars actually does have a nice
Everyone knows how to play Belmonts, alright? And you can figure it out if you haven't played them yet. It's not hard.
I'm saying Keitaro is a brawl player.
Ooh, that is true.
Yeah. Who doesn't go for that air dodge right there? That was the scrubbiest air dodge from Keitaro ever.
Alright, so, this is a crazy call-out, Jacob.
Yeah. And that was the
Mars
kind of
is gonna win
feedback I was looking for, I just want to say. Mars never disappoints me.
He's standing in the center of this Pokeball. He ran for a tiny bit, just throwing action. This is exactly what we wanted.
He almost died again. He's trying to infinite Nana.
Okay, did Mars play Brawl?
I don't think so, no. Okay. I think he emerged in like Genesis 4. Because I do remember his breakout tournament was Genesis, which is poetic that that's the tournament he ended up winning, right?
Yeah.
But what happened with it? He just won the which one. I like how he got punished for that too. He was just so content with just whipping it.
Dude, he acted like a ringleader at a circus. What I was getting at was, does he know that he should kill the pink one? And
no.
The answer, no, he was hitting the pink one.
He did. I'm just saying I don't think he has experience with it, but he plays Ice Climber.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that a top 10 player in the world knew a matchup. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad to know that he knows as much as I do. No, I was gonna have to like let him know. But you know. Okay,
I'm just saying. I love Keitaro, but this match looks like it's versus Keitaro.
It's early in bracket, man.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Yeah.
I didn't know that move was in this game. I forgot.
Yeah, Sheik Chain.
I forgot that Sheik Chain was Mars reinventing the character.
I can't. Does he try and get? You can combo that to Uppy if you really want to. Oh my god.
Mars is a hero, dude.
This is exactly what we needed, and you know it.
If Mars times him out, oh god.
Oh, he could have.
I'm
out of Sopo.
Like, it's very cathartic
Yeah.
to watch a Sopo just be grabbed and then held there.
That match was everything I wanted to see. And now we have 2 more games of it.
That's right. This isn't like a King of the Hill lobby. That's what
Nope.
it felt like we were watching.
Someone says that was awful and I love it so much. Let's be honest. Like, if you guys like Joe and I shitter gameplay, or like when Josh does it, Mars does that, but at a top level.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, his Kirby's gonna be so toxic. I can feel it. But yeah, go support him. I think it's his Twitch, or follow him on Twitter. He's the GOAT. Definitely my favorite player in the game. I think it's his Twitter is Mars_NE.
2, 1, go!
All right. I really like Mars, man.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not a fanboy. I don't care. He's
Yeah.
sick.
He's so sick. Oh, that was almost
It's just
nasty.
funny watching him play because he just plays like a jackass.
Yeah.
Like,
I wonder why.
Like, do you remember that whenever I'm sure this is just like one thing that everyone talks about, like, he suicide down aired like a little kid in pools.
Yep.
Last stop. Like, you don't do that and have good morals.
So, to be fair, that was also Spargo, who is like a top player now. But once upon a time, he was like 13. Probably still is. But, no, Spargo was on his last stock. Mars was on his last stock. And Mars a suicide down air. He had so little to gain, but he did it.
Wow.
Game's frozen for me. But, Andrew, can you still hear me?
I can hear you, Jacob. If you can.
All right, cool. Yeah, we can't see the game right now because it froze on our end.
See, So, yeah, I can see just fine. Kirby is
I'll just
rolling his
reopen
shield
it,
around. He just dashed in shield to Violet. This is exactly what we should be seeing. You can probably just reset Parsec.
Let me in.
Yeah, I don't really know what Kitaro needs to be doing differently besides, you know, just doing better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello?
Hello, I'm there.
Let's see.
What's
All
up,
right.
Joe?
Andrew, are you there? Okay, cool.
Can you not see it either, Joe?
No, I can see it. I just saw the OBS for a second. I got really confused and scared for a second.
Oh, you're.
Okay, I gotcha.
Oh, I'm in.
Are you
Oh shit,
in?
I'm in. I am now.
Alright, welcome.
It's a black screen, but I'm in.
Yeah. Mars is losing this despite winning this right now. Alright, goodbye, Jacob. Alpharad has quit, everyone. Alright, Alpharad is back.
I'm struggling, boys. Give me a sec.
Alright.
Alright.
Ooh. I like Kitaro's taunts.
I believe you.
Yeah,
No, it's... No, I'm in. It just says your network seems to be slow. Please stand by. So just keep it going. Keep it going. I'll be there in a little bit.
Being bad right now.
Yeah, it happens.
It's Oklahoma. You know, we don't have the most stable connections here. Yeah. I like that Mars just got around all those attacks by just holding down. I guess it's like, yeah, what is Byleth gonna do? Hit you if you're on the ground? Okay, I guess you can do that. Alright, thank you, Kitaro. Thank you for telling me why I'm a dumbass.
I'm trying to get
Don't
back
go,
into
he's
the
gonna
arena.
inhale. So... I guess Mars probably isn't like that.
Let me in again, please.
Alright. Hello. Hello, Void. Chat, you are now seeing behind the scenes.
People want to see Marina. Can we see Marina in the next game?
She is running around the house right now. Next
Yeah.
time she's in my room, I will... Or I can...
Oh, I can see it. I'm in, boys. I'm in. Byleth won.
Let's go, Byleth.
Well, I always knew that match was very Byleth's favorite personally, and I'm glad to see it executed on a top level.
Yeah, like, I mean, like, the thing is, like, it comes down to... Even though Mars is a good player, you know...
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's Kirby versus Byleth.
Yeah. He didn't lose. His character lost. He's absolved. Absolved?
He's exempt?
Yeah, absolved.
Yeah.
Yeah, of all blame. Look what I found.
Oh. I have one of those.
This fucker got me drunk.
That's that son of a bitch.
That's the son
Got
of a
me
bitch.
drunk.
He got you tanked.
Yeah.
And Adriana was there. Oh,
Yeah, I
this
guess
is
she
a
was.
this
I
is a
wouldn't know
top
that if
level
there was a
matchup.
video.
Bowser Jr. versus Wii Fit Trainer. Wow, what do you think about this one?
Bowser Jr. is in this game, and we could have removed him 3 patches ago.
I wonder if they removed a character and didn't announce it, if anyone would have noticed.
Like, it would depend on the character. Is it Joker? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Any other character, probably not.
So, like, if they added a character and removed one, people might not notice. You know, because, like, if the roster looked different, they would notice. But if they added one and removed one at the same time, it'd be hilarious if they accidentally removed a character for a patch. Like, on accident. It's even funnier if it's on accident.
If it's like a character, like, they accidentally removed Sonic for a patch, and then he comes...
People would notice quick. But then people could always joke about how it's progressive.
Or Simon. Who's Simon? No one would notice Simon.
So who is your money on right here between Keitaro and Panda Global's very own PG Mars?
Ooh, I'm gonna be real. I think Mars might lose this.
Yeah.
You know, he might hold the controller the wrong way. He might run on stage like a few times. Anything could happen.
Yeah. Keitaro is known to have a nasty Bowser Jr. It's one of his mains.
Oh wait, Keitaro's the Bowser Jr.
Yeah, he's a Bowser Jr. Everyone knows Keitaro has a sick Bowser Jr.
What was the name? He had that Bowser Jr. combo video, right?
Yep. That was back when his tag was tweaked, though.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Keitaro might be able to take this then. Probably not. He's down 3 stocks too. Also, yet another repeat character. Just
Who?
for the
Wii
record.
Fit? No, that was male Wii Fit last time.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Different
Yeah.
characters. Different slots.
I'm glad we got Bowser Jr., not even the dumbass Koopalinks. But someone's still gonna get mad. Who's your favorite Koopalink, and why should I give a shit?
Mine's Bowser Jr. because he's from Sunshine. I don't know the other one.
Actually, Joe, Bowser Jr. isn't a Koopalink.
Fuck off! Oh, someone said it, dude.
Someone said it. Someone definitely said it.
Like, they might not have typed it, but they definitely, some asshole out there thought it.
Yeah. Someone said that.
Ludwig. I forget Ludwig's a cool name.
Someone said Lemmy because he's fun. Because he's fun?
Which is fun.
Okay.
Hey,
I can't argue with that one.
That's an honest answer from an honest chat member.
I could not agree more, actually. The more I think about it. Wow, he got... I think Cannonball is one of the worst moves ever. So if you get hit by it, I think you drop a PTR slot. So, Mars, I'm sorry. It's impossible to be #1 now.
Sid, thank you so much for $5 saying, I like Rory. Thank you, man.
I too. He's our boy. Get it? Because it rhymes.
Oh! I didn't get it, but now I do.
I just realized I've been sitting here in silence with no game audio. I have game audio now. I just felt stupid for not realizing. I was just so invested in this Bowser Jr. movement.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get rid of the sound. You gotta get rid of that earthly connection.
Yeah.
To really excel at Bowser Jr.
Yeah, in order to appreciate him, you have to transcend what it means to be a human.
Yeah, it's reaching your avatar state, you know?
Yeah. Because a skilled Bowser Jr. can be any Pikachu.
Yeah, not really any Wii Fit trainer, though.
No, not the case here. Wii Fit is the direct, like, it's a 100-0 matchup. It's unfair, honestly.
Yeah, but if this is Esan's Pikachu, that's a fair fight.
Yeah, it's a fair fight. Wow.
See what you're supposed to do about that, not approach?
Yeah, that's how you lose. That's how you go to time. And do we really want to go to time?
I can't wait for the Sonic Ditto Grand Finals.
Are these best of 3 or best of 5? Every match you're going to see today is best of 5.
Unless they get 3-0'd.
Yo, who's still got PE? Probably none of you, because school's canceled across the world. That's right.
I've been cutting PE class for months now, man.
Who graduated? I gotta ask, who graduated? Because I have a friend whose sister just graduated high school, and then she didn't get to have a prom, she didn't get to have a graduation, and she didn't get to go on her senior trip. That shit sucks.
Yo, Captain Kid saying my B for leaking the lobby.
Oh, you're fine, man. It was funny. At least it was the first match. We ripped that band-aid off real early. Let me see who you played in losers. Yeah, I'm gonna back it up real quick.
Yeah, congrats to everyone that graduated.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I don't know. The school I was at last semester, I just found out that they're still doing their graduation. Like 2 months from now. Which I think that's like what all schools are doing. They're having like their graduation in like July.
Yeah. Also, I'm proud. Why Mars? He has a family, Mars.
Guitar, why'd you hold in?
You can't just do that to him.
He's just a ledge dash.
He missed a ledge dash and ultimate. Yes.
With Ridley. Like, okay, I can get missing. I get trying to, do a ledge dash. I get that. But you're Ridley, just grab ledge.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like toxic grabbing ledge Ridley. Actually, no, that doesn't fit Mars.
Yeah, it doesn't fit Mars. Like, that's like our kind of toxic. Mars is like, he just gets his stuff here. That's Mars. That's Mars right there. He's gonna down smash. Oh, see, there's the reason why he's.
Dude, Mars has such impressive tech skill that's just like.
Look at that T-bag. He's so optimal. Like, I cannot believe the hyper bagging that he's doing right now. That's a hard tech to pull off.
God. I didn't realize like that's something I want to grind that now.
Plup is also a phenomenal teabagger, I'd like to say. And he hit that read. Holy shit. Yeah, Pup is phenomenal at being toxic.
Yeah.
Look at that. Like, you guys see how disrespectful I play. You have to realize Mars is just that, but way better in every capacity.
I mean, that's the one thing I like about Smash Brothers. Like,
Oh my god, he got the double roll.
Yoda, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. He
George.
ran the double roll and then teabagged on his way to get the set-winning up smash. Can we get the instant replay on that? I've never needed the instant replay more than that moment right there. Yo, did he just teabag up slowly?
Teabag up. He did.
That was...
He really did.
Someone said, I've watched so many Nairo streams and never felt so bad for Keitaro. Well, let's watch the play-by-play. He waits for the roll, and then waits for the second roll, and then approaches with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets. Oh, 6 teabags. Wow. He approached with teabag. I just can't believe that. Wow.
Jesus Christ, Mars.
How?
If he's not your favorite player, I think we value two different things if he's not your favorite player.
Yeah, like, I see Mars play, and it's just no one in Ultimate comes close to the amount of sauce that Mars has. Not just with Zero Suit, but like every character on the roster. That was
just... He's such a bully. Like, it doesn't look
just
like...
a bully.
It doesn't look like his opponent's ever having fun. It looks like he's having the time of his life.
Like, all of his opponents are always like, please don't get clipped, please don't get clipped, please don't get clipped. Because that's all they want.
Yeah.
Is to not get clipped when you're playing against Mars. And
It's not even don't lose.
The best part about Mars, you see this a lot with Mango, is that like people will say, oh, they're explosive, you never know what they're gonna do. But like they definitely have like a very consistent flow chart, and they do all these top player things, but the difference is they'll just do these random burst options that kill you. Like they're consistent, they play really well, and then they just don't for like a moment, and then they just win because of that.
You can top level plays insane, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I was saying though before, Mars got the 6 times teabag. That's the one thing about Smash players is that at our top level, our top players we play like dicks.
Yeah.
Like you don't see that other other games they play serious. But people are definitely willing to like just do dumb shit for like 10 seconds just for a meme.
That was cyberbullying though. That was straight up cyberbullying.
Yeah, Mars is my favorite player because he's the best at cyberbullying.
Yeah, I'm not even going to try and hide the bias. Mars is 100% my favorite player in Ultimate. He's just so sick. I feel like this stream just turned on a lot of people to Mars, right?
Yeah.
Because he streams regularly, and he just does this shit on stream nonstop. So PlussyFan9 has tweeted and said, I lost my second round, but I'll come back, just like Deku.
I love PlussyFan9, dude.
He's the best fan.
Don't miss. They're so funny.
I've never read a tweet of his and thought he missed. Like
even if like he
bangers.
tries to be like do non-meme shit, those tweets are still good too.
Yeah.
Like
he also refers to his followers on Twitter as subscribers, and it's just little things like that. Did you see though that he did a call to action to challenge Josh in Ultimate? He tweeted out a threat that he said, I would like to call R and Ellie's brother to a rematch against me. However, if you are too scared, I fully understand.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going and retweeting that right now.
Yeah.
Oh, did my cat unplug my... Okay, wait, there it is. Oh, now it doesn't work. Alright, oh, we got a match. Hello, Smash Brothers. Can you shout me out? No. Alright, where are you at?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. PlussyFan9 on Twitter.
Yep, and he's right here. Alright. They have gentlemen to give each other one reroll if they get a character they don't like, by the way. This is a gentleman's sport.
Alright.
Oh my god. Okay, PlussyFan9 showing up. I didn't expect that. I always forget that, like, like, this is a tournament of top players, so Plus Fan 9 is definitely, like, outclassed. But of all the fans, like, we've played against, like, Plus Fan 9 is pretty solid.
Yeah, he ran a lobby the other day, which we don't really see that often.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, we hosted a lobby for Alpharad Plus. God, we have footage that we need to edit. Okay, yeah, we'll do that soon. I never see that move kill.
what move was it?
Up air. Carry up air. I don't think he has a jump. Oh. Well, he got his jump back at least.
Yeah. I like the honesty of his recoveries, you know.
Yeah,
He just pulled his in.
he just aims
doesn't
for the
care about
ledge. Yeah,
Go in.
killer.
It's not traditionally good, but you know, here, I think in this context, it actually kind of works.
God, Terry's so heavy. Terry is like 6 or 8 units heavier than Ken.
I mean, I'll be real. I don't know which unit I don't know what the unit conversion is, but I'm gonna assume a unit's a lot.
Let me yeah, keep talking. I'll get something for you.
All right.
I'll give you like some relative weight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. Like, you know, give me the Pikachu, give me the Jigglypuff weight, and then give me the Terry weight.
So like your standard character, like your Mario, your Cloud is typically around like so Cloud is at 100 units. Luigi and Mario and Dr. Mario all like 98, 97. So like that's kind of like human weight, right? Ken is 103, and then Terry. How heavy is Terry? I'm using an outdated resource that doesn't have Terry, but trust me, I think he's like 5 units heavier or something. For no reason, it's just the hat.
All right, Power Dunk. All right, good fundamentals.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, plus he did 9. Sorry, what were you saying?
I just looked away, and it looked like Plussy Fan was running away with this game.
Yeah, he started losing, but now he's losing less.
That's good. If he wants to win, though, he needs to touch this peach.
Yeah, that's all he has to do. All right. Plussy Fan 9, he is now my favorite to win this game.
Look, if he gets 11% more, he has already won. All he has to do is... Oh!
Just grab.
That was the wrong throw.
All right, close enough to a grab.
Oh my god, that's so disgusting how much percent that really was.
Oh my god! What the hell was that read?
That was just good. Like everything about that. That was just a phenomenally well done read.
Jesus Christ. Like,
Well played.
how do you call out Peach going in that one specific spot?
And win because of that.
That was dope.
I can't believe how fast that turned around, though. You know, that's what I'm so impressed by.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see that? You got down aired and just...
Yeah. Cover the double jump.
Yeah.
Can't hold in there, people.
Wow.
You're dead. Alright, so Pit is a character that I'm going to assume that there's a reroll for.
Reroll? Like, if I get Pit, I'm just like, there are so many worse characters I could get.
Yeah. Okay, it's also... It's specified. Right?
Yeah. I'm also...
If this is best of 3, I reroll. I'm not recommending.
I also would be popping off to get Doc. If there's any advice I can really give Plussy Fan, his biggest thing is that he always does the scrub double jump a little too early.
Yeah.
Like...
Burning his double jump off the stage, or anytime...
Right there. Yeah.
I call it the melee computer, because that's what melee computers do. Is the second they get off hit stun, they like burn their double jump.
I just noticed that he did double jump uppy immediately, so I have to assume that Plussy Fan 9 is also a tap jump player.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's an observation from me. It would make no sense to do that otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh, big fist!
Good read. Good read that he's gonna be an indie glag from that down smash.
Sora, thank you for the $5 and request that everyone say Pog for Plussy Fan 9. I feel like people are already pogging IRL. No need to spam the chat.
Yeah, chat's pogging. Alright, yeah. Like right there. You can't burn your double jump there.
Yeah. Like, he wasn't dead because he was off stage. He was dead because he burned his double jump. Because the thing is, literally, the best thing you can do in Smash is mix up from what your opponent thinks you're going to do. And the more resources you burn, the less options you have to mix them up. Because if you double jump, you can double jump is such a good option.
Yeah, like right there, you burned it.
Yeah, and now he's dead. Yeah. Always save your double jump, like unless you have to use it. That's just the thing.
My rule with them is like 90% of the time you want to use it below the stage. It's a lot harder for the game. Wow.
Yeah, that was a big dick read.
Plus, he can 9, just like 6 neutral wins and some good punches away from winning this game. Alright, that's 1 neutral win.
Yeah, he is getting pit comboed all over the place, but he just goes in with these big punches.
Yeah, alright, stomp him.
Oh, big head. He tried to go for a third.
I like the third. No.
Yeah. Like, ignorant gameplay works, you know?
Yeah. Ignorant gameplay is really... Wow.
Ew, gross.
That hit?
Alright, so Joe, I need you to talk about whatever bullshit you want, because my Postmates got here. I'll be right back.
Alright, chat. It's you and me now. Somebody please throw me a bone in the chat. Until then, I'm just gonna keep rambling like a dumbass. Because, I'll be real. Let's hope he gets Deku Kong. Hi, Andrew.
I just made some mac and cheese. I'm here so that you're not alone.
Oh, thanks, man. How's your mac and cheese, Andrew? Tell me about your mac and cheese.
It's cooling off, but it's that Devour mac and cheese. It's like has buffalo sauce with like chicken in it.
Ooh,
So
that's
pretty
really
good. But
chicken mac and cheese?
Can't wait to eat it.
That sounds really good. I did not eat anything for this. Chat, just so you guys know, I told Jacob that I was gonna do this at 11 o'clock today, and I thought today was Friday. I woke up at 10:45 and Jacob said, "Where the hell are you?" And I got in this Discord call and now I'm here. So I didn't eat, I didn't get a shower, I didn't get my coffee. And yeah, I think that's why Byleth does really well in the meta. So I think that Peach is that's why Peach is the best character in the game. All right.
I'm surprised. Like, Plusty fan. Wow, we've seen so much Peach and Daisy today.
Yeah, we have.
I feel like I'm surprised we haven't seen like a Shoto yet, because everyone who doesn't know how to play Shoto always gets them on random. If you don't know, Shotos are Kin and Terry.
Yeah,
or not Kin and Terry, Kin and Ryu, sorry.
What'd you get?
Ooh, chicken.
All right. Jinny's really good at using that up tilt move. So I'm going to assume that this matchup isn't fun for either side, just like it is in Melee.
Yeah, we've seen this a lot. Oh my god. 021 is kind of running a train right now.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, I just realized 3 stocks 1, not 3 stocks 2.
It looks like they know how to play this character, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. I don't think Plussy Fan and I can bring this one back.
I feel like that was a reroll situation for me, you know?
Can he, Plussy Fan, he could ask to redo that game real quick.
Yeah,
just
just
say,
like,
hey, I haven't used my reroll yet.
just use your reroll retroactively.
You know, play out game 4. Oh. Is that what they're doing?
No, Plussy Fan won the first game.
Yeah, but that was game 3, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay, wait.
021 is up.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
done.
A little bit. But it's okay. I'm gonna pop into their chat. I just want to see what they're discussing.
No, you're...
They have not said anything. Or 021 said, want to agree to 1 reroll, and Plussy Fan 9 said, I don't know what that means, but sure.
What a stole.
What a hero, honestly. So, loser of this match gets 49th.
Dang.
Not a bad showing from Plussy Fan 9.
Yeah, like, you can write home about that one.
Yeah. 49th is like a good placement.
Yeah. Dude,
Like,
people
yeah,
have been
he
training
had-
this game for 2 years that haven't made that far. People that, like, trying for, like, top 200. And here
Like-
he is.
Sure, he did get 3 DQs along the way, but that's still a dub.
Hey, it's not about the journey, it's about the destination. And the destination is 49th, minimum. I think that's pretty respectful of Plussy Fan.
Yeah, I'd be proud. I think Sheik's a rough random to get if you're not a oh my, ooh.
Yeah. It's really weird, because, again, I'm a Melee player, so I'm just gonna pull this back to Melee.
Yeah.
Is what I know. And Melee, if you get...
That was so unintentional. That meant to be egg toss.
And it's really not that hard to play Yoshi. You can kind of just figure it out, you know, wiggle the sticks, and you'll find a good move somewhere in there. Sheep, you can't really do that. Melee's like that opposite though.
Yoshi's combo tree is so intuitive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think the neutral's pretty easy with Yoshi. Like, you just figure out, oh, okay, I'm there.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean. Like, I think Yoshi's just intuitive.
Yeah.
But one thing I keep seeing happen to Plusyfan 9 is 021 approaches with down air, crosses them up, and Plusyfan immediately shield grabs. I'm just seeing a lot of shield grabs. Like, yeah, some of them do connect, but it's just something you gotta be more conscious about, because if you throw shield grab out willy-nilly, that's a way to die in Ultimate.
Yeah, that's something like, it's really easy to exploit. Like, just throw out a move that's pretty low shield, or it has, like, low shield stun. Like,
Or cross them up.
Do -1 move. Just spam spot dodge. It's
Yeah.
just, it's not, I don't know.
Crossing up
not
is
as
cute,
good as
though.
it's kind of risky.
Grabs are just worse across the board.
Yeah. Which, it's wild, because, like, there are some characters, like, they need to grab.
Yeah.
Like, Squirtle, you gotta get a grab with that little kid.
Grabs have only gotten worse as Smash has gone on. I think they peaked in Brawl, but they were lagless in 64.
Yeah, but you only had 2 throws in 64. 64 is a good game.
It's really weird.
It's a good game, but it's just like, man, weird.
It's fun to watch when the opponents are hitting each other.
That is true.
Ooh,
Wow.
ooh. Never feel good about that one happen. So our Lord and Savior Plusyfan 9 falls at 49th out of a bracket of the top talent in the entire world. Not bad.
That's pretty good. We're probably gonna lose like a lot of viewers now that he's out, which is very unfortunate.
Yeah, dude, that's a dub. That's a dub for me.
Yeah, we just lost 500,000 viewers, unfortunately.
Oh my God, we're down to 7.
Yeah. Shout out to all 7 of you guys out there.
That was losers, by the way. So rough. You hate to see it happen.
Dude, Plusyfan 9 though, making a name.
Yeah, be sure to follow him on Twitter because he's going places.
All right. Plup is playing Prodigy. Seagull Joe playing somebody else.
Oh,
White Nova's playing Justin.
We got Lade versus Naga, which I think Lade is, like, just from my mere spectating, one of the best random players I've seen.
Oh shit, is Naga in this?
Yeah, he's playing Lade.
Oh, I'm looking at one pool. I'm not looking at the entire bracket. Okay.
Yeah, or if you look at Discord right now, they specifically tell us the matches that they're going to put on stream soon.
Oh my god, I forgot I had this Discord. Yeah.
Yeah,
sick.
you sure do.
Ooh, then we get... Man. I see it all right now. Alright. My turn to order food.
Oh, thank you, One Man Ensemble, for the $50. Now, since we're in between matches, I keep wanting to address this way, but you guys are this way. The webcam is this way. All revenue, all donations, all super chat, members, whatever, anything you throw at us today, we will give 100% of the proceeds to the Minnesota Freedom Fund. And what that does is, you know, it. Again, I put a lot of my fuck. I'm bad at doing this on the spot. But if you go on my Twitter, I have a full thread of resources if you want to learn about what's going on in today's day and age, especially in Minnesota, because there are riots. There is National Guard. There is a lot of really scary shit happening, and this helps the people who are trying to spread a message and getting jailed for it without bail, or with bail, but not the funds to do so. Because bail is kind of a fucked up concept to begin with.
It's dumb.
It's weird. It's so weird to me, you know?
You remember whenever you're in like 7th grade, 8th grade, learning about like debtors' prisons? And like, oh man, that's a dumb concept. Why do people be cool with that? It's kind of what bail's like to me. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
Do you want to pay for this crime that you probably didn't commit, or maybe you did? Oh.
Yeah. So anyways, this helps for that. And right now, Minnesota needs a fund like that more than any other state. So, yeah, we're just trying to put money together. Any amount counts if you can only put in a singular dollar. Just realize, if one person puts in $50, that is nice, but if 50 people put in $1, it's all the same at the end of the day. So every little bit counts. And Yeah. That's really what it is at the end of the day. So thanks for watching. Again, if you're just watching, revenue from the stream will also go to it, so you're helping the cause just by watching. And so thank you.
All right.
And there we go.
That one person got their plant gang.
Yep, there's the Plant Gang versus Little Mac. If you guys know Naga, he is, I think, the best player in the world with items. He is super sick and went out at the casual invitational on his own terms.
Yeah, Naga, homie. I like Naga a lot.
I like that guy a lot.
Yeah, he's very good at this game. Very cool player.
He's a cool guy. Lade is also phenomenal at this game with an infinite amount of characters, it feels like. But is Plant going to be one of them?
Ooh, I don't know. I'm really interesting of Lade to throw the spike ball the opposite direction.
Roll read.
Little Mac. Oh.
Yeah, he was on
like really
Galaxy Brain shit. Yeah, it was a little early, I admit.
I just figured that he meant to like cancel the ball and then like go back in.
Uh-oh, one down tilt and it's over. Okay, GG's.
Alright.
I gotta respect that play though, you know? Because what if it worked though?
If it worked though, it's like you can write a thesis statement over if it worked this type gameplay. Because there's so many things that could work that are worth going for that you will lose mini sets for.
Yeah, I have lost so many games because I thought, what if it worked though? And the crazy part is I've never regretted it.
Dude, okay, I think that my favorite, if it worked though, was a Naga Casual Invitational.
Yeah, because he
Like,
had so much on the line.
Nairo.
Yeah.
Because like, if it worked, like he had already won it. But like, what if he could win it even more?
He didn't want to win like that. That's not gonna
Like,
kill.
Do you want to have 100K on roulette just one more time?
Wow. Wow.
One more time, man.
That's what we were talking about. What if
He's a
it
one more
worked
time
though?
guy.
Yeah. Oh, if he angled that down, I think he would have broken his shield. God, this Lil Mac kind of nice. He's just F smashing, but it's a nice F smash, you know?
It could work. All right. They're both just kind of yeah. All right. There we go. I was gonna say,
He's just
both are just
mashing
like
F smash.
spamming this East Deck hoping something happens, but it's gonna work out better for Naga.
I'm just saying, if you're a Lade, you're not happy about that because he just smashed.
Yeah.
Naga just mashed that game.
And he's probably gonna do that for the next 2 games. Let's be real.
Yeah. He is a Mario. He's one of those people who mains Marth, but like he just plays Marth, gets disappointed, and then starts playing Mario. Ooh. This is a matchup.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Here,
Go!
I've been waiting to see these 2 characters since this game came out, Jacob.
Yeah.
I've not seen them since it came out. I'm finally excited. 2 years in the game, let's see what these characters have to offer.
I know there's infinite matchups in Ultimate. That's not true. But I feel like I've never seen this matchup. You know,
it's pretty close to infinite. It's a very large number that we can just round up to infinite.
It rounds up to infinite. I agree with that.
Okay, so let's see. There's 80. Let's just do 80 times 80.
That's not how it works.
We'll just round it up. So there's a lot of matchups.
There be a factorial.
Factorial. Okay. Cool, man. All right. I got a C in science class or a C in math class. I don't know what. Just. All right. We don't need to use those words. We don't use those words.
All right, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Like, we don't need to think this hard whenever they're playing Samus. Oh! Naga, I thought you were going to run off and homie stock, but instead you started charging that. And I'm really happy. Yeah, neither of them really knows what's going on.
It's not a factorial. My bad. It could I might be thinking of the right thing, but it's very possible I just genuinely forgot what a factorial was.
That's the thing with the exclamation mark, right?
Yeah, it's been so long since I've had to do like math in school.
There's 5,625 matchups. All right, start studying, people. We have random tournaments. There's no excuses in this day and age.
It's an arithmetic sequence. Okay.
Joseph's scared of math? Yeah.
It's a factorial, just not 80 factorial. I don't think I said 80 factorial. I just think I said no, it's a factorial. You know, I don't really know, and I don't really care.
Yeah.
But the answer is a lot.
Bacon.
What?
I'm ordering a pizza.
Oh, wow. What was that? I haven't seen a desync like that before, but that was a lot of damage. He's at 169. And he's still living. It would be nice if Rosa could get this kill, you know?
What does Rosa do? Up air, up smash? Those are the two options I remember from the last game.
I guess pray.
Alright.
I would just done Nair at the ledge, just cover more options more faster. Backdoor should kill, right? Wow, that's sad. You got the buzz shaking me like, no, she's a mid tier.
I really like his just get up pea shooter option.
This time for sure.
No.
Dude, just SD, help the homie out.
Nah. Naga, try to live to like 240. Right?
Yeah, hit him with a sudden death percent.
Uppy. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's better.
Naga.
It's gonna be annoying. Yours is rude.
Back throw!
No.
You can definitely get more pummels than that at 200%. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Okay.
He
Cool,
held down
thank God.
too. That was holding down there just throwing.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think Naga knows what to do on the edge, so I think just holding down just makes his life easier.
Mm-hmm.
Link doesn't know how to edge trap. Naga doesn't know how to get off the ledge, so they're just at a weird stalemate.
I do think that this would be one of the bigger upsets of the day.
If Naga over late or late over Naga?
Naga over Lade, because like, I don't know what the seating said, but I definitely would have put like Lade well above Naga, and that's why. Because now it's even, despite Samus dying at nearly 3 million%. But he's a showstopper. He always tries to end the game. Like, you see that unnecessary down air he went for?
Yeah. I'm just gonna be real. My money's on Naga for this set, mainly because he's almost up 2-0 at this point.
Yeah, you always root for the person who's up 2-0.
If you know Lade goes up 2-1, okay, then we'll talk.
That's
But
the thing
right
about
now-
randoms, though. Is like he's so easily could go get reverse swept if Lade just gets his mains.
What if Naga gets his Mario?
That's also true.
I think that's like one thing that like this Naga does play like the casual aspect more. Wow.
Yeah,
That
bad
was just
idea.
clean read.
Here's the thing, though. If Naga plays Mario, if he gets Mario or Joker, his real mains, Lade probably knows those matchups. If Lade gets his mains, Pac-Man,
Oh.
I don't think Naga's gonna know what to do about that. I know Lade also
3 times and don't let them get momentum. I really think that's the best thing to do if someone gets their main and you have that game. All right, so this is pretty much Marth. Like,
Yeah. I've seen the Naga comp before, and like I actually feel like everyone knows how to play Wario, so this is gonna be a competitive match, to say
Yeah.
the least.
Naga's gonna jab a lot and Lade's gonna nair a lot.
Oh, but what if he up aired after that nair? Wouldn't that be crazy if he did exactly that?
All right. Yeah, and I guess what can Naga do after his jab? Back air? That'd be a cool concept.
Bray. Yeah.
Wow. Just full hop bite. I guess that works. Like, I'll be real. I think Wario's really fucking good.
No, he's really good. Yeah.
Like, he
that's
nairs
not
my
a
shield
hot
and
take.
I'm stuck. Like, granted, I'm not the greatest at this game, but I played against Tyler's and Wario at Frostbite. It's pretty good. Like, the character's pretty nasty. All right, yeah, back air, yeah, pretty standard run off air. Yeah, I don't think that yeah, this isn't looking too good for Crom actually. I guess Crom's at that weight.
Yeah, especially against Wario, he just kind of presses. But oh,
Yeah.
yeah, like, that was a sick gimp though.
All right. Well, Naga just run up and F smash. Great. Wow. I'm surprised he's still going like that aggro off stage. I think you have to make plays at this point.
You're doing this. Oh. Yikes! Stinky boy. Does he die?
Yeah.
The answer is yes. He dies.
Oh.
That was a rough game.
Yeah. I think that is the most one-sided game we've seen all bracket. And we watched MKLeo earlier.
That was not a 3-0, by the way. That is now 2-1. Lade put himself on the board, actually.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was game 4. Oh.
That was game 3. Yeah.
All right. This actually... How is Young Link on Wi-Fi? Because I know how Isabel is on Wi-Fi. She's the same she is on
It's
annoying.
he's good to say the least.
Oh yeah, his arrows work in this game. Okay, yeah, this is not good. This is not good. 'Cause the only thing Isabel can do, Lade does on the higher part of the tier list.
Yeah, this is rough. I can't imagine. Like, Young Link is just, yeah, he's annoying, but he's kind of a fundamentals character. I think fundamental characters, get those on random, you're golden. Like, who are the best randoms to get? Like, not your mains, but just across the board. Because I think, like, Game & Watch is one, Lucina.
Yeah,
I think
Probably
everyone knows
Fox,
how to play
honestly.
Mario.
I think
Mario Fox.
yeah.
Yeah, I say those are easy.
I think a lot of, like, the 64 characters. Pikachu's probably up there, too. I don't think Pikachu's... I think Pikachu's borderline.
Like, Pikachu's super technical, but to play it on, like, a basic level, you can still get away with minimal knowledge. You just won't get all the execution.
Yeah, you're not gonna get like all the juicy up airs, but you're gonna get your down throw up smash and call it a day.
I think most sword fighters are, like, pretty... You're happy to get a sword fighter, right?
Yeah.
Like a traditional sword fighter.
Yeah. If you get any of the Fire Emblem characters, you get Rory, it's a good day.
But I'm talking about, like, not a Robin, not Corrin, like, not those.
Yeah, I know. I think Cloud's in that vein, too, of you don't want that one. I think... I personally wouldn't want Cloud in this one.
I think everyone knows how to play
in
Cloud.
this game.
Yeah. Like, Cloud does get heavily exploited, but at the same time, I can't imagine... Like, everyone knows how to play him, though, so it's better than getting your Duck Hunt or something like that.
Yeah. God, I would hate a good Duck Hunt.
Yeah, I'd happily get... I'd take, like, a Cloud, a Roy, yeah, a lot of characters you can just do something with.
Dude, it's so wild that you can't pocket the bombs. It's either that or Naga just somehow has messed it up like 3 times.
No, you can pocket the bomb.
Okay, Naga's just found a way.
Yeah, it's impressive. I feel like this is karma, because Lade is now just chilling at 130. I mean, it's not as close to Samus percents, but it's equally infuriating, right? When he's just throwing arrows at you.
Yeah, they're both just shooting their shit.
I love watching synchronized rolls. Oh, all right, on the board.
The synchronized
Maybe.
rolls tell you. Oh no.
Well,
Are either of them streaming?
yeah. Let me check
Naga
that
might be
real quick. TV/Naga's voice. Is he streaming? Oh, he is. Naga's voice is streaming. Andrew, can you pull up twitch.tv/Naga's voice?
I'll send in the chat if you want. Oh my god, Hungry Box is in need of a comeback.
God.
Alright,
Is
here
that
we go.
Hungry Box's mother?
You need to fuel up, son. Alright.
Oh, Andrew didn't have to watch the Hungry Box ad. Good shit.
Way to go, Andrew. Ah, there he is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, it looks like Young Link is in the air, so that's probably not a good sign.
All right. So for those who can't see it, there you go.
Wow.
Can you crop out his stream layout and just have the gameplay to some degree? Because we have a layout within a layout, and it's just so tiny.
This is
Yo, shout out to Naga.
All right. Naga has brought this back a lot more than what it was last time. Like whatever is, yeah. Like now it's even game. Like this is actually just doable for Naga.
Yeah, he can do this.
Yeah. You know,
And I don't know how this got so close.
Do it now.
Yeah, because I think he has a good enough draw right now where if he runs the game 5, like always you would rather win the game in game 4, rather win the set in game 4 than game 5. But like in random tournament, just you don't want to run the risk.
Yeah. Like,
And I said all those words.
if you get a 6-4 matchup, or if you get like a 4-6 matchup in a random tournament, I think that like you count that as a blessing.
Yeah. A slightly losing matchup instead of like getting Ganondorf against Pikachu.
Or like versus Sonic.
Yeah. Just realize this isn't Sonic.
Yeah. You know, that is always like the, that's an upside.
Oh my god, Naga's getting all these new follow notifications. We might be throwing off his groove.
Oh no.
Oh, this is tense right now.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a
Good bait out.
Oh, you don't got the space for that. I feel like I don't know if down smash would have hit, but I would have rather have done that option. Oh, watch out for the double jump. Yep, the bounce. Yo, this is a spaghetti match right here. You
Yeah.
agree?
Naga's playing like a little bit smarter. Like he's
That was rough.
Yeah.
That was rough right there.
He read a roll, not the roll in though.
Like I don't know why he did fishing. I don't know. That was unfortunate. All right, back to our game. Hello.
Hello everyone. Rest in peace, Naga.
Gone
He's
but not forgiven.
fine.
Oh, that's a win.
Oh yeah, no. I think that this is up there for those matchups.
I feel like because he can get bounced, which is huge.
Yeah.
But also, I
He's already
think
farming for it.
if you get hero in a randoms tournament, the RNG gods are already smiling upon you. You know?
Yeah. Like Hero's a character that it's really easy to win one game with him.
Yeah, and that's all you need. With Lade though, like he does have such an array of characters, but I really don't know if he has a Mega Man. And given that he's dash attack so much already, it almost makes you think no. But again, there's a reason why I'm over here.
Yeah, he's definitely holding the gray stick towards him a lot more than I've seen most.
Oh, bounce! I take that bounce.
All right, good
bounce.
job. Good neutral, Naga.
Yep, there goes half of Mega Man's neutral.
I
you
guess
ever
he hasn't really been using any of the pellets or anything. He's just kind of dash attacking.
Yeah. You ever
You know,
seen
it's a thought that counts.
what bounce does against like Villager? Do you realize how many attacks Villager has that are projectiles? Like forward air and back air and F smash and up smash and dash attack. Like
He can no
up
longer
B,
use-
down B.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
that's just a lot.
all right. So, yeah, the fact that this is a close game isn't really good for Late, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I feel like if the matchup's this like kind of skewed, you want to take an early lead and you want to like hold on to it, because otherwise, like if you just keep nickel and diming, eventually that's gonna happen.
That was the insult to injury right there. He was very dead from that, and then he got critted on.
Did you get hit by a crit and then your opponent instantly gets oofed?
Yeah.
21% from a straight there.
Hey man, that's earned damage right there. I know Mega Man does have an upwards kill throw. I just don't know if it's up or down. Like eventually, he might just not be high enough yet.
Oh, he still has his oof too. All right, no, he does not. All right,
All right.
have fun.
Oh
Have fun,
no.
Late.
Jesus, this upsets me.
Dude,
Like-
Naga he knows how to edge guard at the very least. He like goes out there. He's not
Yeah.
afraid.
He could have shielded that.
Like the risk reward, I would make that play too.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's overall profitable play.
Oh, I saw a thwack. That was thwack city for me right there. Cause this is like primo thwack %. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What is upsetting for Lade is that he is getting a lot of like these roll reads and then just not punishing on him, which like you always get to blame Wi-Fi for those because like the time to react is so much harder. But he definitely sniffs them out and then does nothing. Wow.
Sick matchup.
Sick matchup.
Yeah. I can see the frustration from reading rules. He read that rule, got down through up air, and died for it.
He got reversed up air.
Yeah.
He reflected tornado. One time Hazmat tried to hit me with the trivia. I think you were there for this. And he said, what is the only up air that spikes? And the answer was reflected Mega Man up air, which counts, but, you know.
That's a piece right there.
Yeah, Naga does a lot of those double jumps right there, and oof, unfortunate punish. I'm sure he should like miss F smash and press A before the analog stick and just got jab or something like that.
Yeah, it just happens like that sometimes.
Yeah.
It's hard to play the game perfectly, and my cat just unplugged my headphones, so I can't hear a damn thing.
Then I won't say anything to you, Joe. Anyways, what's going
I
on?
can't hear you, man.
Oh, okay.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
Hey.
Cat, stop.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
This isn't looking too good.
What if he top deck bounce? What if he top
right
deck
there.
bounce? Yeah. I respect, because I know that's what he was going for, right?
Yeah, no, like he has like a 1 in 16 chance of just like winning right there.
There have been so many rolls, right, back to back.
Yeah, alright. At the very least, you can like jump into them. That's like one thing I've always like. I never get it. Like people like burn their double jump and then they hold at them.
Whoa! I'm surprised he rolled through that snooze successfully.
Dude, making you go back on hero so hard. You have to dodge all this. You have to dodge so much shit.
It's a real life bullet hell.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I don't think he's out.
I think he's out.
I think he could have killed him with anything else on that menu too.
Oh, wow. That's a creep. It's just the insult.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna die to it again. That was the exact same situation as the last talk. As niche as it looked. Wow.
Way to go, Naga.
Well,
You really
played.
showed your opponent.
Alright, so let me take the label off. So everyone knows I'm esports, you know?
Oh, labelless water. Oh. Wait.
I love what my favorite brand of water.
Yeah.
Water.
Oh, you drink water too?
I love water.
Oh, I got my water.
Joe, those aren't curtains, right? Those are just sheets over your window?
Yeah, those are blackout curtains.
Okay, you just look like
they
you're
are
in a snuff
post-it
film,
noted,
just
or
given how...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not sheets. I had towels there, and they're like jammed into the curtains, but instead I recently bought like blackout curtains. But I don't have a curtain rod is the thing.
I see that.
I got it's nailed into the wall.
Dude, if you threw some dirt on your walls and like filmed a video, it would feel like you're asking me for a ransom.
Wait.
No, that's not the takeaway from this.
I don't know. I guess anytime I have an idea that reminds me of an It's Always Sunny episode, it's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, that is also true.
Yeah, there are 75 characters in Smash Ultimate, so there are 74 matchups available. Oh. Thank you, informed chat member Clayton.
So I think the next one is Plup in Proj. Also, Pancaker in chat said, "Can I have mod?" And once a stream, I just grant someone's wish who asks. And today it's Pancaker.
All right, good job, Pancaker.
I do like the description on this stream where it said top players like MKLeo, Nairo, Mars, PlussyFan9, and BestNess. Just, you guys snuck it in there right there.
Yeah, good fuck there.
In terms of comedy, sneaking in seconds to last is always the funniest option.
Yeah. Also, whenever you do a group project in school, that's where you put your name, assuming that you're the one that did all the work.
Second to last?
Yeah, because like first is like too forward and last is too passive aggressive. Second to last is optimal.
Yeah. We get to introduce it as and. Or what if you make it last, but instead of saying like Bill, Carl, Susie, and Denise, what if you say featuring Denise?
I think that Denise doesn't get credit then actually at that point. Because it just sounds like Denise didn't do shit.
Oh, yeah, she's just a cameo. Oh, that's even meaner to do for the people who don't do shit. Yeah, do that when someone doesn't do work on your group project. Just say they're featured on the track.
Dude, okay, my sophomore year of high school, or not high school, college, maybe it was my freshman, I had a geometry class. And day one, the professor assigned semester-long group projects. and there's this guy in there. I'm just gonna call him Charlie. I don't remember what his name was, but we got to the halfway point of the class, and our entire grade was that one project. It was that was our only thing. And Charlie said, "Hey, I'm dropping out of the class. Actually, good luck on the project." He told us that he dropped out. That sly motherfucker, though, never actually dropped out. He just said that he did.
Nice.
So whenever we did all the work, he was
Holy
still
shit.
great.
Holy
Our
shit, that's
teacher-
so baller.
No, the dude was. I hated Charlie. It was baller.
Yeah.
He finessed it pretty well.
Sucks for you, but that's
Yeah.
good finesse.
No, okay. So the last day of class, whenever we did our presentation, our professor's like, "All right, just so you guys know, Charlie is still in this class technically, but it was like time to like grade your classmates and stuff." And so Charlie almost got away with it. He almost had like the forehead play, but instead he just lost like I don't even know how much money on that class.
What's the next game? We're just stalling right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the last match before top 32, and then we're gonna have Nairo Mars, BestNess Sharp, DeBuzz Riddles, and Spargo Kofi. Coffee.
All right, cool. All right, give me one
Yeah.
second. My food is on my porch.
All right, you can go get that. I will stall. I'll use this to talk about what we're doing today. I am going to look up a Streamlabs dashboard so I can examine how much we have made today, because again, I've mentioned it several times, but all the donation, all the members, all the revenue from the stream, all the super chat and PayPal donations are all going to go to the Minnesota Freedom Fund. And if you want more information on this, you can check my Twitter and my recent tweets, and I put tons of resources to educate, because there are riots and all kinds of crazy shit going on, because the world is awful, and that is the gist of it. But we have it is not loading my super chat revenue, but we have made 300 through PayPal, and I know we have made much more through super chat, even though it's not loading on here for some reason, but I do know that it has come through. So thank you, everyone. And with a, if it doesn't get crazy, I fully plan on, I've already donated to the Freedom Fund, but I will match whatever donations you guys throw at us today. So if you guys happen to raise $1,000, that's another $1,000 that I'm willing to put in. So if no, stream's not ending. We're just stalling in between matches. No. So yeah, if you want to donate, it helps. It helps a lot of people. And there are several injustices in the world, and I don't have the mental capacity to go on another rant. So if you would like to just check out my thread that I made yesterday, before tweeting a picture of Helmet Shulk, that really was like the cherry on top, to be like, I'm not mad.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a whole thread, tons of resources, everything like that. It's like, I feel uncomfortable constantly talking about this because I'm not the ones affected by it. And I think Ludwig put it best when he said, I feel uncomfortable, but I think that's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if, like, it doesn't affect me. If you haven't looked up these issues lately and are only starting to this week, it's hard to relate fully. And that's just how it is. Like, a lot of people can't relate. But that doesn't mean it's not important. It doesn't mean you can't help. It doesn't mean you can't get educated on it. So, yeah, just, we got Moz dropping the thread into chat, so thank you so much. And, yeah. Reminder, if we donate enough, theoretically we could bankrupt Alpharad. I will probably not match it to a supernatural degree, but a reasonable degree. So, thank you. Imagine adding money from donations to the prize. No, we got $10,000 of sponsor money to put into this tournament, and I am trying to raise money for, well, just Black Lives Matter awareness in general, but more specifically the Minnesota Freedom Fund. But we are going into a set with 2 doggy profile pictures, with Clout God versus For You. Prodigy is Clout God and Plup is For You, for those of you wondering at home, and probably Andrew, or the stream runner. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. He said thank you in our ears. I have played Wi-Fi with Plup before, so that's how I knew he was for you. But Cloud God was just process of elimination, you know?
Yeah. That's good process.
Yes, thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you. Hold up, I'd like to give a huge shout out to Pie Master for the 200 dono. Thank you so much for the support. No, thank you for the support, because you're helping us do a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you so much. Anyway, also sup Aaron, he's in chat. How you doing, brother? But yeah, we're watching Wendy's versus Game & Watch. A lot of Game & Watch today.
Yeah. A lot of Bowser Jr. too. This is our second Bowser Jr. roll.
Yeah.
We haven't
Game
seen
&
this
Watch.
one yet.
Game & Watch has gone undefeated this stream though.
He's 2-0 or 1-0?
2-0.
2-0.
I do wonder if there are people out there who are like, God, if I didn't play on stream, my RNG would have been different. I could have won that set.
Dude, why does Pup have a fucking Wizzy? He's for like
Pup?
6 up airs.
Club is good at this game, but like,
He's really good at Smash Brothers, dude.
Club is not only good at this game, he just understands Smash at like a way a lot of people can't. Like, even though Plup isn't like a top 10 player, like he definitely understands Smash like mechanically much better than a lot of players.
Yeah.
And he has such roster variety. Even in Melee, he has incredible roster variety.
You got
and then
top
it's-
5 of the CEO.
I think Ultimate was really good for Plup because I feel like he enjoys streaming it more than Melee, because now that can be like the game he goes serious in, and this is the game he has fun in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hot take. By that I mean it's not really a hot take. Ultimate's just a better stream game. I am Melee player, but
Yeah.
I think Ultimate's just a better stream game.
I see that as well.
Yeah. It's easier to play Ultimate and like talk, and, like do
Yeah.
stuff.
So Plup streams a lot of Ultimate. I think that's why. I think having that separation is really healthy. But now let's talk about the other side of Prodigy. He is, well, a prodigy, and that's like that. He's just young, and he 3-0'd MKLeo at Frostbite. One of the, I think that was the last PGR LAN event because CEO Dream Lane didn't count for PGR.
Oh, okay. Well, also, plus eFan9 with the $5 saying, I will return.
Thank you, plus CP9. Your YouTube picture is a little outdated. You don't have Deku-Kong. You have All Might Kong there. But no, thank you for everyone. Thank you for all the donations. We will add it all up. I will tweet out however much we raised today, and because I'm curious to see. But okay, now we have an actual number. It's now loaded. Actually, that's still not right.
Oh, wow. Our first
Wow, this is what everyone's been waiting for. Also, I think we have raised $800 today. I think that's how much we've raised. So good shit, everybody. But I'll talk more about that in a little bit. So what do you think about the Little Mac Ditto? Because I think the worst player wins.
Yes.
Because if you're both just mashing smash attacks against each other, whoever does it second wins.
Like, have either of them ever done a Mac Ditto in their lives?
Clout God has.
Okay. Then Plop wins.
Yeah.
I'm getting my money to Plop on this one.
Oh, just let it rip. Wow, he just could have done it. Plup just gave up the stock for him.
Okay.
Do it again. Look, if you're not F smashing, you're thinking too much.
Yeah, it's what, F smash and down smash, that's your 2 mix-ups?
Yeah, up
Really?
smash is pretty strong too. Oh,
Wow.
good mix up.
Yeah, that's a good mix-up.
Yeah.
Pretty smart play. Alright.
Oh.
Oh, now he has... Oh.
He has Fun Sauce. What's gonna happen? Oh, there goes Fun Sauce. Imagine, like, they created Little Mac and everyone was scared of the meter, and then remember they added Cloud in as DLC and gave him KO Punch, but it doesn't go away.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess that is one way to look at it.
Yeah, crazy how that works, isn't it?
Now his goes away.
Dude, people thought Cloud was bad when he came out because he had a sloppy recovery. People said the same about Ryu.
Didn't people say Bayonetta was bad at first? Because, like, for like a day?
I said, look, I just want to know. I said Bayonetta was so good. I said she was #1 easily. Then all these top players corrected me, and I said, okay, fine. I guess she's top 15 or something. I don't know. I just, like, submitted to there. And I wish I doubled down because I was so right about that shit. Dude,
Yeah,
it was
you worked out.
pre-patch Bayonetta, and people were like, she has a frame 9 jab, or frame 8 jab. She can't be good. I was so mad. So mad. I don't know why I always say mad. Like, I always say like it's like a New York accent. I never say mad. Mad.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you, Plop, for proving me right.
Wow, you're absolutely right.
Plop, good shit. You made me a better commentator today.
Ooh, what made Bayo so good? She could, theoretically, not always, but theoretically, she had a very low disadvantage because she was so mobile. She could escape so many options. A huge thing was you couldn't cross her up because she had a frame 4 out of shield option that hit on both sides and could kill off of it. Yeah. She just had an option for everything. That's what it really was. And then Witch Time alone is so polarizing because if you hit her, you might die for it at 60.
I think the best way to, like, if you want to see the difference between Bayo now and, like, Bayo, like, Smash 4, honestly, watch the Smash Invitational, like, watch Leo versus Plop.
Yeah, that was rough.
You will see what the character used to look like.
So I have been waiting for a Ryu, actually, because, like, a lot of people don't know how to play Shotos. And... Sure.
Yeah, so far you're looking right.
Yeah.
It looks like Plop has a much better grip on Banjo and Kazooie.
I mean, let's be honest. He's just an egg-shitting loser. Like, it's not hard to understand it.
Yeah. Sometimes he's side B too.
Yeah.
Right, he has a grenade. 10%. Yeah, so I'm gonna give the victory to Plop on this one.
Yeah. Yeah, safe play. I do see a comment that, Aaron, I'm not slandering Banjo, I'm just saying what he is. It's different, because I'm right. That's how to defer slander.
You are right, and therefore don't disagree with me.
Yeah, slander means false.
That is true.
Can't argue that one. Got him. Good
Oh my
grenade
God.
coverage. I saw that like happening in my brain. I can't believe it actually worked out like that.
I feel like that's something Plop just thought of like in the moment too.
I want to
He's
see
gonna
he
do
got
another side B. I figured that he was gonna do another side B. It'd be funny.
Oh, why would you do that? That was a free kill right there. That's an unsafe Shoryu. I feel like I never see Ryu's do raw Shoryu. It's always like out of a move, you know? It just feels so weird to see raw Shoryu, and he died to that. Wow. You there, Joe?
I'm not there. All
Okay.
right, I'm back now. Hi.
Oh wait, my game froze.
All right.
Uh-oh, game froze.
All right, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Frozen now?
Yeah, I'm frozen. You handed
Okay.
this to me.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I would take it back if I could.
It's okay. I mean, it's just Banjo versus Ryu.
Yeah. I think Plop wins this.
Yeah.
That's my final statement.
I do want to say, you know what? I'm going to use this match because I can't see the game now, so I'm going to talk about something. I saw someone in chat say, I support Black Lives Matter, but I don't support riots. And I'm not going to harp on that too much, but all I'm really going to say is that the riots are not the point. Supporting Black Lives Matters does not mean you're directly supporting the riots. And you might support the riots, you might not. That's not the relevant factor here. It's all about what led up to the riots. And the thing beyond that is, it's what led up to the riots. And, like, so here, okay. I know people say they don't like arson, they don't like looting and stuff like that. But I also don't like centuries of racial inequality. So, you know, it's like, would we have had that without the other one? Jacob says, can we not get political in our favorite funny Smash game? No.
No,
We cannot. Yeah. if you have the luxury of not being able to involve politics in your daily life, please allow the spotlight for the people who aren't as lucky.
Yeah.
That is the main thing I want to say.
I will say this, like, too. There's like plenty of other places to donate. I'm guessing. I think that's what that person was getting at.
Yeah.
Like, you support Black Lives Matter. Just like there's tons of places that you can donate. Tons of different places. It's not just like the few links that like. It's not just like the Minnesota. It's everything. Like there's a lot of other ones you can find. Just Adriana tweeted out a good thread of the.
Yeah.
You can find also.
Also, I'm trying to log back into the game. Andrew, could you please let me game?
Do you want me to screen share with you for a second, Jacob? So that way...
No, I'll be there. I'll be there soon.
Okay.
One of these days.
All right, chat. You guys get to see the void. Welcome to Behind the Curtain.
Throwing money at things doesn't solve them. I agree. I don't think we are going to solve racism with a charity stream on YouTube. I don't think the problems are that simple. But the big thing is no problem is ever going to be simple. So the best thing you can do is just help in little ways that when it all comes together, it's valuable. That is what we can do individually. Yeah, I'm back. I can see now.
Cool. One thing, it's kind of off the topic. I really like Club's DK.
Yeah, okay, let's go back. Let's get off the
Yeah,
top. Yeah, we can talk about DKs, because Plup's DK, like, this was the character he was maining at the beginning of Ultimate. So,
Yeah,
like,
dude, his first few streams where he just farmed top players on DK.
yeah, he would farm Smash 4 top players.
Which one is Plup? Plup is Donkey Kong.
Yeah, he is for you. It's not super intuitive, but we do have that overlay at the top for you.
Yeah. Plup's name is on the right, his character's on the right, just, you know.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Charlie is also DK.
I mean, like, Charlie, like, Mr. Critical?
Charlie's critical. I call him critical because I don't know him like that.
Yeah. I guess it's earlier, I guess.
Yeah, also, Flop somehow lost that last game. Which, I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, I was absolutely not paying attention to that.
Yeah.
Oh, DK looks so wrong in the Star KO animation because he like does these front flips. It looks like it's anime from the DK Country series.
Yes, I get what you're saying, yeah.
Which, what a marvel of animation, you know?
I really like renting that from like Blockbuster.
Oh yeah, I had that shit, dude.
Just, I can't believe that acid trip of a TV show came out.
It was like one of the first like fully 3D animated things or something like that. I don't really know.
Dude, that type of year is wild. There was so much just like random crap that just came out.
Ooh, okay. I don't know how this turned around. Oh, that that's so unfortunate.
If Flop gets a grab though, it's over.
Yeah, but she's fishing for one right now. Oh, good F tilt, because that shield grab wouldn't have worked. Just let it rip. Let Big Punch rip. Oh, no jump, no jump. Ooh. If you had to pick one adjective that started with the letter N to describe that backer, what would it be?
Nice!
I'd agree with that.
Yeah, I'm going to say it was a nice back air.
Yeah. I'm not going to explain why it was a nice back air. If you know, you know.
Yeah, it's just a Smash Brothers thing. I'm sorry, chat, but you know. We're just in the know.
Yeah.
Cat. Yeah. She's trying to get my pizza and she's pissed.
Is Tyler in this tournament? No. I offered him a spot, but he politely turned it down.
Let's see who's left. I guess we're still pretty early in the tournament.
No, not really. We're almost in top 32. I think this is our last set before top 32, actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Wi-Fi tournament goes so fast because you have an infinite amount of setups.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's actually really sick how that works. All right, so, yeah, I'm not really about. Oh, Naga made it top 32, so I'm happy for him.
Let's go, Naga. Did he make it in through winners?
No, losers. Winners is kind of exclusively top players right now.
See, all right, here we go. I've been like trying to pull it up, and my internet's really slow.
I'll just send you the top 32 bracket.
Oh no.
in Discord.
No, I was pulling up the one that you sent me on the Discord.
Okay.
earlier. Yeah.
But now, since that was it was Plup 3-1, beat Clout God. Now we have Nairo versus Mars, which I know the people are always excited to see those two players. You saw Mars absolutely disrespect Keitaro, and that's Nairo's job, so now he's a little pissed. Am I going to upload this full archive? Yes, I will. If you go to my main channel, I now have a separate channel named Alpharad Replay, which I'm going to upload full streams to, so we have a hub for all of that and whatnot. So if you guys want to see the full Odyssey streams, they're currently uploaded, and I will start uploading every single stream to that website, or that channel. Alpharad minus, haha. Yo, I was about to say, did Nairo just get Palutena? Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Rory, okay, this is a good pick, though.
I think both of them got good characters. I think,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think either one neither one has a game part. Neither one is like playing against the Game Watch versus like villagers.
Shit or low tier.
Yeah. This is like just good character versus good character. This is something you could actually see like an 11 and night.
I want to say that all through Smash 4, Nairo was like always top 3 always.
Yeah.
All through Smash 4, Mars was always like top 15. Like never really got to break out in the same way that he did in Ultimate. And then Ultimate comes out, everything swaps. Mars is like Nairo's still like a top 6, top 5 player, but Mars just took the whole game by storm, dude. The amount of improvement, the amount of improvement he had between games is like I can't compare it to anybody else. So, and Nairo has always found himself losing to Mars on LAN tournaments with their mains. But I would say that this is Nairo's time to shine because he is known as the random god, right?
Yeah, like Nairo's known just for like having so many just random skills in this game.
Yeah.
He's just talented, man.
Like,
He just wins this game.
I know that there's so many streamers and like YouTubers who may be like bigger than Nairo, but for me, like Nairo is always going to be the heart of Smash Bros. Smash Ultimate, at least.
Yeah. He's talented.
He's talented, funny, entertaining. Like,
He plays the game
got
real
it.
cool.
He plays the game cool. And there's the taunt from Mars. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't just die for that one.
Right, just teabag. I like that. Teabag beat them in the Death Smash.
Yeah.
Good.
I do think that Nairo is the favorite to win the entire tournament, though. I know that BestNess has been on a Wi-Fi tear, but it's Nairo MK we're talking about.
Yeah, I think random benefits Nairo the most.
Oh, absolutely. I think this is
I
a
think
best
Nairo
for
has
him.
the most time across most characters, probably.
Yeah. I mean, let's be
Very
honest. We
cool.
just made the randoms tournament to get rid of Sonic.
We've only had one, too.
Exactly. And it was on our terms. I mean, it was God's turn, but you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's our turn to have the Sonic on the screen.
Hey, man. Me and Lady Luck, we got the equilibrium in check. Like, it's always on my terms. Wow.
Your turn shows Sonic.
Yeah, it was funny.
Betted 1%.
Yeah, but that's very dead. Very, very dead. Ooh. I won't lose, I won't lose, I won't lose, I won't lose. Thank you, Nairo. Very cool.
Nairo just letting us know.
Yeah,
He's not
he didn't lose. I'm too lazy to watch this. Please make this video for your channel. I will upload the full streams, but I will also make highlights and you know, probably get it out like Monday, if that sounds good for you guys. I got a Steam cleaning video coming out tomorrow in the year 2020. Crazy, featuring hot demon girls and playing Helltaker. Anyways, back to Nairo MK Mewtwo and Mars Ike. Mars has an Ike. This is like,
Was he an Ike main like at first? Or am I missing?
I think he thought Zero Suit sucked, but like legitimately when the game came out.
Yeah.
And I think he just doubled down on it as time went on. But Ike, he does pull out Ike because Ike does well against like characters like rats, like Pikachu, Pichu. He is known for those hard reads because he got like Nair F smash on E-Same once and he died at 30.
I feel like this is probably like a bad matchup for Mewtwo, right? Like I don't know enough about the game, but I feel like just the fact that there's that tail, you can just kind of easy to hit.
Yeah, Ike is like a heavy sword slinger, but yet still a masher, because he just has no in lag.
Yeah, it's all startup, which is kind of wild.
Yeah.
Pretty wild.
Oh, that could be dead. Oh, I feel like just a nair. Oh, down air. Damn, send it down. Yeah, if I'm Mars, I would be popping off to have Ike and somehow. Okay, and that's why.
And there's his teabag.
God, he is so good at teabagging. Like that's a skill, you know.
Like, the thing is, I'm watching him and I know for a fact that he's labbed out his teabag, and I just
Yeah.
respect him for that.
Yeah, that doesn't look like he's just mashing down on the controls. Like he definitely has some tech that he's not telling us about.
I do think it's like Mars has probably put more time practicing teabagging than most people put practicing in the game.
Like in their just combos in general.
Yeah, which that's the difference between you and him.
Yeah.
He's willing to practice dumb shit.
That spot dodge he was going for, that charge up smash.
Man, how do you know that's gonna cost him to tech there? Wow.
That was tail. That was tail hitbox right there.
Yeah, can't shield grab there.
I'm just saying, if your character has falling back air F tilt, you're carried. If that's like your safety option, you're so carried. I play Joker in Mario, and both characters can do that, so I know I'm carried. But like, just own up to it, you know?
Yeah. No, like if you play a busted character, just it's cool. No one's gonna
Yeah.
judge you. Just say, yeah, my character's kind of horseshit.
Oh, does he die here? Wow, I thought Nairo had that scouted out because of that Shadow Ball. Oh, but that Schleich will take it. Wow. That was 43. That was 43%. Shadow Ball to dash attack.
I don't know how that downer didn't get that mid-stack either. Like that was almost a long run.
It was frames off. That has to
Yeah.
be the only answer.
It's just wild because like if that connected, damn.
Oh, curtains. Wow, I'm so surprised he did not get that downer. He read that Nairo was gonna. Okay,
Wow.
die, just fucking die.
Wow.
I submit to no one.
Yeah, you can crouch cancel in lag of teabagging by walking forward a little bit. Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Like, it's so involved how he teabags. It's very... It's insane. Someone said that was a massive brain read. Mewtwo was off stage, and he read that he was going to recover.
That's a good read.
That was a good read, though. I wouldn't have done that.
I would have figured that my opponent was just gonna like die. I wouldn't have thought, man, I have to edge guard him.
Yeah, I would
What
like
if I
to
grew
give
out a
a
hitbox?
brief shout out to Sebastian for the $50 dono and Hollow for the $100 dono, and he is a Minneapolis resident, raised 3 blocks away from where George Floyd was murdered. That is terrifying. Shit's crazy. Racial inequality sucks. I can get behind that. I'm also anti-racism. But
I am too.
wait, Nairo got Robin, but pink Robin. This is the Nairo Robin, and then Mars got Game & Watch. And the thing is, Nairo is definitely played more Robin than Mars has played Game & Watch, but doesn't matter.
It probably won't. It probably won't.
I feel like if you're a projectile-heavy character, Game & Watch is just a rough matchup.
Yeah,
Like-
this is our second time we've seen this matchup, right? It was Eric. I know Eric got
No. It was Esam Robin versus Aaron Peach, remember? Or Daisy. Because he went
Oh,
crazy.
okay.
Whoa, how do you do parry? What the fuck? He did parry down. Oh my god, look at those teabags.
Teabag is fun.
Like, if you teabag at max in hyperdrive, I'll never get mad at it.
Like, you know what I feel like I'm watching whenever I watch Mars?
What?
I feel like I'm watching those, the online Smash, like, the spectator mode.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just watching some elite Smash. And just a shitter go to town.
It's like if
mean
I
that with
saw
the
this
most,
on...
like, respect possible.
Yeah. Like, Mars is the best shitter in Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't argue that.
It's just really fun to watch the best at one thing.
Alright,
Use
so
that thing
also,
and being a shitter.
someone in chat named Deku Midoriya said, I am Deku, please make me mod. He earned it.
Good job, Deku.
Yeah. I like his Deku Midoriya.
Deku Midoriya.
Alright, anyways. Now would just be swinging. He does not care about the life of that. Oh, or the life of Game & Watch.
That's okay.
I wonder if he's going to spam another Smash attack soon. Wow. How do I know? Commentators curse.
Nairo is throwing out a lot of moves. It's just a damn shame that none of them are gonna hit.
He is just running away though. Is this thing?
Yeah, I mean that's Robin.
Nairo has also gone on record saying he has the best random in just terms of RNG, and the fact he got Roy into Robin is like 2 really good picks for him. It's like I'm almost inclined to believe it now. Is there only 1-0 though? Everyone only see 1 game?
No, that's 1-1.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Because game 1 was that one matchup that chat will remind us of. But I'm like 99% sure this is 1-1. It was like Mewtwo, Ike, and then I don't remember the other.
Oh no, I forgot about Mewtwo Ikes. Jesus, that was the last match. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, sorry. I'm an idiot. What else is new?
It's okay, man. This is idiot commentator block time anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, just wait till we get to top 8. Speaking of, we should probably round up boys soon enough.
Alright. Yeah, Mars. Oh wait, no, this isn't even. Never mind. I thought it was 2 stocks to 1-0. All right, crazy that he did a nair after he did that first nair. Really innovating the game here. Take notes.
Mm-hmm. He's throwing out the bucket. Oh, the down tilt. That move can only hit people who are on the ground, by the way. So that's why I was so impressed when he parried it and then punched with down tilt. Because down tilt is hard-coded to not hit aerial opponents. Why? I don't know. But that's just how it is in this game. So I'm always so surprised when people throw that move out. Because with that little factoid, it just feels so bad. And yeah. I feel like no matter how that match looked, we just felt like it was right for Nairo to win, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I never know what's going on with Robin. All I know is that he just kind of game watch, do like 6 different attacks, and then just kind of walk up and up smash. All right, what's the replay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's quality.
Oh! Look at those tea bags. Okay, can someone go through and analyze how many bags per second that is?
That was
I
like
would love
12
to
bags
know.
right there. That was a good
Yeah, that
amount
was
of bags.
impressive.
Oh, Nairo got hero.
2, 1.
This is over, dude.
Yeah,
He's looking.
Yeah,
he had bounce.
And Mario, yeah. Nairo, good job. Who you playing next round, Nairo?
Nairo is absolutely winning this tournament. Like Mars easily my favorite player, but dude, Nairo has the plot armor, man. I don't think he can be beaten in this environment.
Like, sometimes you gotta admit your team's not gonna make it to the finals.
Yeah.
That's just part of any competition.
What is nice though, because if Nairo or if Mars just overwhelms him by mashing buttons and just throws projectiles at him, he won't even have time to pull up the menu. So, you know, it's not all said and done. But
Okay,
what
that
the
baby
hell
sit
was he
was
going
insane.
for? Yeah.
That baby sit was so.
That was
he just-
so good.
Like, if you're wondering why Young Link just didn't up E later, it's because there was a hero coming at him in Mach 3.
Also, hi Aaron, thank you for the $50. That was the scrubbiest spot dodge ever, and it got him stock. Hey man, the scrub plays work though, that's the thing. Scrub plays become top level mix-ups. It's so funny how true that is though.
No, it's like, it's a scrub play because Scrub just spammed
Ah, GG, got him.
Yep. Good job, Nairo.
I would have
Animated
reacted to
edge
that. Yeah, good edge guard.
I went against that Discord. Discord is not actual Discord.
No, but I don't know. I think I modded him on accident, and he just did a good job, so he stayed. I don't really remember the story. I just know he was a surprise in my life. What a blessing. He's always here. Tech? Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a good air dodge. It says like the beam.
Yeah.
I was
Like-
so sure that he's gonna have to counter that. I didn't realize how much counter.
No!
Jesus Christ, Nairo.
I
Jesus
got them
Christ.
no respect for my hero. Oh.
Yeah.
So, does he lose because of the hatchet man? I say no.
No. If he does, though, I think if he loses the set. Honestly.
Yeah. I don't like. Here's the thing about
Oh yeah, we don't know.
Nairo. Yeah, I don't know. It's just. Yep, GG's.
All right, good job. He won, so he wins the set. That was my other prediction.
Hero wins.
I had it boiled down to either Nairo was winning or Mars was.
Yep. And now our next match is BestNess versus Shark, who was one of the established Wi-Fi players before the whole quarantine stuff really happened.
Oh yeah, who does Shark actually play? I know it's not important for here.
I don't remember. I knew off the top of my head because I want to say Ken, but that's F Sharp. I don't know who Sharp plays because part of me wants.
Let's just say Lucina. All right, we'll just round.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Someone in chat's
Sheik?
already correcting me. Sheik.
Shark.
That's right. That's right. I knew this at one point. I just forgot it.
See, I never knew it. I was just guessing.
Aaron with the hot take of saying racism is cringe. Ooh. Cool. But yeah, so look, I'm gonna pitch some members. We've also raised over $1,000, so thank you for guys. We'll post that later. And yeah, Coney says he will be here after this. Okay, cool. Words I was gonna say. Yeah, so I will also be donating proceeds from members, and if you don't know, if you click the little join button next to the sub button and all that, you become a member of the channel for $5 a month. I do exclusive member streams. I give you guys early videos, so you guys get to see them and comment on them before they come out. If you ever see comments on videos that are like 3 weeks old, you're like, how did they get there? That's how. So, yeah, that's it. And if you want to get some bang for your buck, that's a good way to do it.
2, 1,
Anyways,
go!
here we are.
Ah, cool. Pac-Man.
Pac-Man versus Crom. Luckily, like in the randoms tournament, I'm going to assume like most of these Pac-Men don't know Pac-Man. You know, they're just familiar with him. They've heard of him. Dare I
They've
say.
seen his name on the streets. They've heard it. They fear it, but they don't know.
God, on Smash 4, that would have been an F Smash punish. Simple, better days those were. Isn't it crazy? Like, low tiers in Smash 4 were like Pac-Man, Palutena, Game & Watch.
Roy was pretty bad too, right?
Yeah, Roy's pretty bad. Joe, please
You know, at
don't
least
cough.
they kept some. You know, Little Mac, Kirby, Puff. Actually,
Oh, also, there's a... Wait, I'm sorry to go back, but there is a member-only Discord, and I do pop in there pretty frequently, so... There you go, you got that. If you're trying to get some bang for your buck, and do a good thing while you're at it.
Did that hit? No.
No.
I don't know how the fire hydrant did not hit there.
I think it was Anti who called Pac-Man F Smash a final smash, and I don't think I could agree more.
That's a really good way. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fire.
Yeah. It's just active for so long.
It's really strong too. It kills mad early.
Yeah.
Like that's back. Ooh, jab fair. I would have backed it. So how about that Pac-Man?
God. Wow. I can't believe we haven't seen Sonic in a while. How excited. Oh, look at all those members. Shouts to you guys. If you, by the way, to get into the secret sub Discord, all you got to do is link your YouTube account with your Discord, and then it will appear for you to join.
That's pretty easy to do. It takes like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just go to settings, integration.
Yeah, you can always Google it, but you can't figure it out.
God,
okay.
Oh, that's big. Oh, I mean, it wasn't, but it could have been.
Jacob, can you inform me on the Smash Ultimate meta? Who do people hate more, Sonic or Pac-Man right now?
LAN, Pac-Man, Wi-Fi, Sonic.
So right now it's just Sonic hate. Everyone's
Yeah.
kind of past Pac-Man for right now.
Yeah.
His sins are forgiven. Okay.
Like, here's the thing. Pac-Man really isn't that bad. It's like how T plays Pac-Man that gets it. Like, other people just aren't as good as T, so they can't emulate it. But T is terrifying, so I think
He's
it's...
very good.
Yeah, people dislike Pac-Man, but I definitely think it's... I think Sonic will always transcend that when it's done right, you know?
Yeah. I think especially on this Wi-Fi culture where everything just works.
Yeah. Yeah, DDD F Smash might as well be safe on Shield and Wi-Fi.
Alright. Can you... Okay, can you not just, like, grab that?
Grab what?
I mean, I guess it's Pac-Man. His grab is, like, surprisingly fast, though, for a tether grab, from what I remember.
It's so infuriating, because it was easily the worst grab in Smash history in Smash 4, and now it's one of the better grabs in just all of Smash.
Could you, like, on reaction Falcon Punch it?
Yes.
Okay.
I knew the frame data, because Falcon Punch came out frame 51. The first actionable frame of Pac-Man grab in Smash 4 was 77. So on basic human reaction time, you could react with Falcon Punch and punish it.
Like, before the grab box comes out?
Well, no, the thing was, it would go like beep, 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 and then that would be the grab hitbox. It was tiny and only appeared for 1 frame in 3 different intervals. And then it would stay active for 50 frames without having a grab box.
Jesus, dude.
It was not very good.
Wow. See, let's just put that back in, and then everyone will be fine with the character.
Yeah.
Like, we just give that character one glaring weakness that everyone can exploit.
Dash says Sonic has been one of the only hated characters for being super broken. I do agree with that. I also don't think like characters like Rob are super broken or anything, but it's just like people just don't like to watch them. Yeah. But Rob hate does not even amount to Sonic hate. I do recognize that.
Yeah, Rob hate's pretty small.
Whoa! Anything to change.
Look at that, Crom won.
Yay! Good job, Crom. I knew he could do it. I'm lounging mad right now.
You look mad comfy.
Mad comfy. Oh, let's see which character they're about to get. It is Ken.
That's exactly what you said.
Yeah, for a second I saw a big strong man and I go, oh shit! I mean, I only have 10 options on this.
Okay,
So.
yeah, why do you have a kin option actually?
Because I just asked people what are the characters that you want to see me play the most, and everyone's picked characters I'm awful with, believe it or not. I just haven't recorded that video yet.
People don't
Yoshi's on there, Mega Man's on there.
Is Fox on there?
No.
Dang.
Can you believe that like Ryu and Ken are echoes? That's so. I still am not okay with that. They're like the most different characters.
Like in the game. Wait, what do you mean?
Like, look at all the other echoes. They're all so similar, but Ken and Ryu are like they're different characters, dude.
Okay, I thought you meant like, okay. I get what you're saying now.
Yeah, they're so different.
I get where they're going with ecto character slots, but I'm kind of why? I feel like it added more confusion than it helped.
I think Ken is like the Echo Fighters of all Echo Fighters, also nice. So I feel like they had to do that, you feel?
Yeah, no, I get it. It's just like, I'm more questioning the call of the Echo Fighters.
Yeah. Isn't Crom Roy's Echo? Yeah, Crom and Roy are different, but you have to realize all their animations are pretty similar. Whereas like Ken and Ryu just have straight up different moves. Like they have like similar forward air and back air, but even those are functionality different. Nair, Dare, not Dare, but Nair up air are very different. Shoryuken is completely functionality different. Yeah.
It's like almost a difference between like Fox and Falco.
Also, all tilts are wildly different.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is kind of wild. I forgot that they weren't actually considered echoes. Or that they are considered echoes.
Yeah. Ken is an echo, so base game would have 69 characters. Now, I'm about that.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah. That's good. So, also, Ike's been doing nairs and got some up airs out of them. Pretty good.
I was also nairs. I can't believe that am I the only one who thinks Byleth is toxic? I feel like everyone was just like, this character's slow, they're bad. But dude, Byleth has combos, and it annoys me.
I think Byleth is pretty annoying.
I don't think they're like top tier, high tier. They're just, yeah.
You can't edge guard them either, which is like kind of wild. Like I'm sure, like, yes you can. You gotta do it a different way. No, that like that. If that combo works, like if people start figuring that out consistently,
it does at lower percents. Also, nice Nair train.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy concept.
Yeah, I feel like question mark is just kind of fishing for any option. That didn't feel like the right option, but I guess it worked.
Yeah, I'm surprised the last hit of Alpharad caused the zoom in.
I mean, probably like if you just held the stick neutral, but that's dead. That move, that angle of that is always so disgusting.
No hesitation.
Alright. Good shit on getting Byleth. And winning with Byleth.
Yay. Everyone's gotten the Edelgard skin. Which, being an Edelgard fan sounds so tiring, so I'm sorry to all of you guys.
Is that red one? Is that the red one?
Yeah, it's red. It's the girl. Yeah, like there's a lot of plot stuff. I always just make jokes. I'm like, haha, genocide. But then people get really upset because that's an oversimplification. Yeah. Well, genocide, it's complicated. It's like it is genocide, but it wasn't. Everyone committed genocide in that game. Everyone's a war criminal in Fire Emblem.
Oh. Okay, cool.
But Edelgard's hot. That's the difference.
So it's okay. Okay, I get you now.
Yeah.
Again,
like
Peach.
Like some people would be like, no, this character was right, the other one was wrong. But I look at it as like, it's okay to be wrong, but every character is considered a war criminal. Let's just get that straight. Claude just hates racism though. He's doing fine.
Wait, there's a character that hates racism?
Yeah.
That's good.
That's like his whole character arc. He hates racism.
If you too hate racism, consider donating.
Yeah.
Or find one of the links in the description.
Do you like Claude?
Also, okay, I swear something's messed up with the RNG in this game. There's so many Peaches.
Not only a lot of Peach, a lot of Daisy.
Like, this is what, like the 5th one? Like, that's insane odds.
No, Daisy has made several appearances. Like, she deserves a feature.
Well, I sneak her in after plus fan 9.
Right.
On the power.
And Daisy, featuring Daisy. I put Mario in the thumbnail, I fucked up. I haven't seen a single Mario today. It's so crazy that there are so many characters I haven't seen. Which is like, that's the point of random.
Yeah, but there's this character, which we've seen like 6 times. We've seen 3 Game & Watches.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, I know that's just basic baby stuff, but like, come on, man. That's
like, I haven't seen Bowser. I haven't seen Luigi.
Yeah, we haven't seen many of the plumbers. We haven't seen
Pikachu either. Or Pichu.
Or Pichu.
Or
Dude, I haven't
Joker.
seen Pichu in general in a while.
I've been playing a lot of Pichu again lately because I miss that character. That character is so fun. But they got it.
Remember you asked me earlier if there's a character that like, what if they just removed the character? You could have told me that they were Pichu.
Dude, I miss that little rat so much. I've been playing him a lot again lately because he's just so fun. It's just like whenever a character gets nerfed from me, I can't play them right away because it's so different. I have to like take some time off, and now it's just like I can do that. Also, wow, that read almost worked.
Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, just like throw it up and bomb. Because the bomb is just not gonna hit you.
Yeah, it doesn't in this game.
Like you have nothing to lose.
Oh, I said the Twitter link was in the description. If I said description, I meant chat. Discord was spamming in chat. Sorry. Also, Pebble Knight corrected us and said they are playing Bowser right now, so we are wrong, dude. There is Bowser.
Oh, but he's playing Bowser? Okay, that's good.
Yeah, he's in the game.
Good job, Bowser. Keep it up, Bowser. Bowsman. Wow.
I love Fire Emblem throws because they're always so worthless. They're all base knockback, except up throw.
It's always fun watching them get the throw, though, just because I really like watching like Fire Emblem characters dash dance.
Yeah.
Like,
you get to do that when you have a sword.
Yeah, having like just a good dash dance grab. It's a good way to start the day. right.
This could be a big combo. Oh, well, yeah, that was cute. 41% off a turnip.
He got the noodle hit though, yeah.
Yeah, and then he almost died. Oh, that. No, I think that's a jump.
I think he burned his jump in the top life, so like barely survived.
Yeah. Yeah.
Easy.
Anyways, let me ask, how have you guys been enjoying the stream? Because you guys have been here for a while, I feel. A lot of the people who have been here for a while. I tweeted out that I am doing the stream, so if anyone wants to go to my Twitter, at Alpharad, one, follow me. Two, feel free to retweet the stream link. It helps more than you know. Just get more people in here. I just got here. I only have positive opinions. Well, I'm glad to hear.
That's good.
3, 2, 1, go!
So what do you think about DK Dark Pit? What do you think about this matchup in your sage wisdom?
Ooh, I think that DK's gonna hit him. I think he's gonna grab him first, right? And then he's gonna hit him after.
What if he back aired him though? Wouldn't that be crazy?
What if he like exclusively back aired?
Yo, that'd be revolutionary.
What do you think about Dark Pit though?
Oh, I think he's not gonna want DK to land. Isn't that crazy?
Ooh, keep him up in the air, crazy. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh, look, a back air.
It's always so weird to me that doesn't put him in special fall. DK Giant Punch.
It doesn't make sense. I like it more. I think it makes more sense. I think it's much more fair.
Yeah, it's just the melee brain.
Yeah. It's a melee brain, smash board brain, brawl brain. It's just weird. It's just how it's always worked.
Like, why doesn't why did Zelda's side be put her in special fall in the past? That makes no sense. I would honestly never did.
Wow. That was sick.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
GG.
I don't know. They used to be like, they used to punish you really hard for using like strong moves.
Yeah, dude. I'm saying if Ganon came out in Ultimate, like he would be able to side B and then up B. You know it to be true.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm glad that he came out of melee now. Then actually.
Yeah.
Also glad that he's just bad at melee too.
Yeah.
Dude, I learned earlier today that Hal made earlier today, like earlier this week, Hal Ganon's bad. Weird.
Yeah. He doesn't he? Yeah.
It's fair teacher. Yeah.
Also, why did Sharp just die like that? I don't understand. I don't understand that one.
My only guess is he somehow like unplugged his controller.
Yeah, I was sensing that he dropped his control. Oh,
great job. Great job, BestNess. Very
respect.
creative back turns.
Yep. Someone called it an advanced homie stock.
An advanced homie stock.
Wow, you're losing. Take the stock and SD. It's innovative, to say the least.
I'm glad that the players at this point have stopped counterpicking stages.
Yeah, they're just doing PS2 every single game.
Yeah. And I say that as I hear them leave the lobby, which tells me that they're swapping stages.
All right. So, we are going to take a very, very short break, and we are going to rotate commentators. We're going to rotate to Hazmat and Coney, but Hazmat's internet is just out. So I think I'm going to be doing another block with Coney before we eventually get to top 8. So, Joe, is there anything you want to say to the people?
Anything for the people? Have a good stream, people.
Hey, I'm just saying, these are YouTube people. They might have Twitch Prime.
Oh, Twitch Prime. Hey, YouTube people, you know, if you have Twitch Prime, introduce you to twitch.tv/JoeSniffy, you know. Or use your money elsewhere. Donate. Help some people out. Love some people. I don't know. Until then, stay gaming.
Stay gaming. All right, we'll see you in a little bit. Feel free to donate. Feel free to do whatever. It's your life. That's all I really have to say. Goodbye, and Coney will be here soon. back.
Oh, okay.
Surprise! We're going back into the game. I didn't even realize you can't tell players to not. So, whoops. That was a completely unnecessary reason for us to lose 1,000 viewers.
You didn't even have to do it. Okay.
No, it was a 40-second intermission. That was it.
All right. Well, hi everybody. Welcome. So who am I seeing here? That's JW. I'm so stupid. I was like, wow, who plays Lucina? And then I'm like, wait, this is all random.
The Buzz Lucina, odd choice. Just treat every pick like it was tactical.
Don't know if I agree with this.
You know what about that? That's what we're doing today. I want to keep you up with it.
Sure.
And also, Andrew, can you update the little Joe Sniffy in the corner? Today we have seen in abundance, not just like a few. We have seen an overwhelming amount of specifically Daisy.
Huh?
Not like Peach.
Yeah.
That, like doubles the chances. It's just Daisy.
That's bizarre. Okay. Oh no, Riddles doesn't know how it works. So that's so weird. Okay. That's a pretty good character to get on random though. Like you don't have like the 0 to 90s or whatever, but like, you know, you can probably do well just by hitting aerials.
Yo, I like Aaron, you know, like Dyer?
Yes, yeah.
Aaron? Yeah, he 3 stocks ESAMs. Who cares with Daisy? And it was like he was schmoovin', dude.
Yuck.
Yeah, he had Daisy. Like it was crazy.
Well, ESAM's been a one trick for a decade, so I'm not too surprised.
I'm glad he's getting exposed.
That's what he gets. 0 fundamentals, 1 tricks. Embarrassing. But right now, Riddle's kind of getting embarrassed by the butt. I mean, getting Lucina in
that's
all
rough.
random. Yeah, it's like rolling 7s. It's just like, I win.
Like, who do you want to get in random? That's what I've been asking. Because for me, I think like Game & Watch, everyone knows how to do that.
Sure.
And then Lucina, and then maybe like Mario.
Mario's fine, but I don't think he's like...
Yeah.
He doesn't have the goofy stuff. I honestly feel like big heavy dudes that like kind of suck would be good here. So like...
Ganondorf.
Well, like K-Rool. Like, yeah, you can fight a K-Rool with your main. Can you fight a K-Rool with, like, your day 1, you know, Falco? I don't know, bro. I feel like he's gonna punch you. It's a different world. Yes? Wait, hold on. Can we do this? Hold on. I have my video up, but I'm restreaming. Can I do that? Hold on. If I give you a virtual cam...
Oh.
Check this out. Can you crop me here? Can you do it? Thank you, King. Well done. There we go. I'm flipped, so... Alright,
This is gonna look so scuffed.
It's gonna look so gross. Because, like, you're in, like, perfect quality, and I'm gonna be this, like, very tiny little guy, all cropped and
it's
blown up.
fine. It's fine. We can work with that.
So, Falco Diddy, okay. I feel like Diddy's actually a really good choice for, like, all random, because, like, you don't need... I feel like Diddy is a pretty high floor, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to worry about the sort of skill requirement of him too much.
Too good to be bad, we all said for years.
I was that guy for a very long time.
Yeah, same. Dude, I'm so pissed we had a 40-second intermission and lost like half the viewers because of that. We didn't need it. We should have just rocked with it. We're not a professional. Like, it was just the right thing to do, you know? We didn't need to do that.
That's what you get for trying to make the right decision at the right time.
God!
I feel like these online events, the more you do to just, like, pull back the curtain, the better it comes off for a lot of people, because they don't know this stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't see all the stuff that happens.
Yeah. Like, because we had the mics muted at the first. You missed, like, the onslaught of what Coney said before. Ugh. As you were probably streaming.
Yeah, actually. Apparently my audio's out of sync, but that's on my end. It looks good on this one, so I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Oh, I know what it is. Alright, I'll fix it. 1 second. Okay. But I'm still here. Oh, big explosion.
Option. Yeah. Diddy is... I don't know. Can the people hear me, by the way, on your stream? Are you talking to yourself?
No, they can hear you.
Alright, cool.
Don't worry, you're here with me.
Sup, Coney heads?
That's what I call them.
Yep. Obviously. Hi, Andrew.
Oh, they can actually. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
That's fine.
So how many people? So we're in top 32 now.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. So you've been on all day.
I have, but it's a Wi-Fi tournament, so that only means like 3 hours. Like it's been a pretty quick, relatively.
Thank God. If they were as long as like normal tournaments, Jesus.
Yeah, no, that's the beauty of Wi-Fi is everyone's holding forward.
Yep.
Yeah, if you see on my webcam, I have a little scoreboard, just how many Sonics we've had today. And that number says 1.
Thank God for that.
Yeah, but it's funny because like when you get Sonic in this environment, it's just like, oh, is he about to spin dash? And it doesn't go to time. The only Sonic we saw was Meister's, and he lost to Ganondorf.
Well, another one trick. Can't expect him to play Sonic. I feel like if you land on Sonic, depending on the there's some players you like want to get Sonic, and you're like, oh, that's really cool. And then there's some players you really don't want to get Sonic by any means. You know?
Yeah.
That would be. Oh.
I'm hyped for any Sonic because it's just funny at this point. Like if God decided it to be, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's in his hands now.
I wonder if Sakurai is watching the stream, pulling some strings behind the curtains.
You think he could just hack into every game and just... If I was Sakurai, I would just, like, wait until top 8, and then every character for the whole top 8 is just, like...
Kirby and Kid Icarus, my favorite game.
Yeah, exactly. Just, like, just all Kirby's, all Pits, you know, just whatever.
It's every DLC character. Please buy them. I mean, if Sakurai can't control the matches, how would you explain all the games I've lost in the past?
Yeah. I've felt that way too. I've suspected that for quite a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm glad.
Well done.
Yeah, he sure did that.
Ta-da.
All right, good job, Diddy. And
So talented.
something about Reels to Buzz is giving me a very blue feeling. I don't know how to feel about that.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Oh, wow, look at that! Isn't that amazing?
Wow, so many.
Hooray! Okay. That's fun. Okay.
Oh my God! I called it. I said
Oh my God,
it.
you're right!
It was feeling blue. Oh, hold up. Keep the webcam on me. Ding, ding, ding. We have Bastard.
That's crazy.
I called that one.
I didn't even know where you were going with it, but
That was the hardest read of the entire tournament.
I was gonna say one of the characters I really don't want to get Sonic is the Buzz, and
Yeah.
here we are. And Riddle's got Game & Watch, who you were talking about.
Yeah, it's
This will be fun.
So yesterday, I went outside for the first time in 3 months, and I would like to say, one, it felt completely dystopian doing that. Like, I've never gone to a public place in 3 months.
Jesus.
And,
Okay.
Yeah. And I had to go to the post office, and that felt so crazy. Because, like, going from, like, the culture shock, essentially, of just, like, nothing to everyone has to be, like, this system in a way. No one's talking to each other.
The masks and the...
Yeah, it was so crazy. And then there was a liquor store right next to the post office, and I just said, might as well. So I'm no longer a dry house, and if that Sonic count hits 5 during this tournament, I will break it out. And that's a threat.
I wonder what the odds are of any character rolling 5 times, you know? Because there's like 80 characters, something like that. There's gotta be a number there, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I would want to assume that's all skewed equally. And just because we've seen 6 daisies so far doesn't mean it's not skewed equally. They all have an equal chance.
I
It's
can
not
tell
like
you with other
conditional
games,
probability.
with the random, it was not the case.
Yeah?
Like, I've seen other games where it just, like, I don't know what it was, but, like, maybe it was Brawl or Smash 4, but Donkey Kong, the random algorithm, loved Donkey Kong. Favorite character, by far. Just wanted to see Donkey Kong, all DK, all the time.
He's a cool guy.
Much like myself, I also love Donkey Kong.
Oh, I thought you're also a cool guy.
Me and the random algorithm hanging out.
pretty sure random depends on who you don't use often. I don't think that's true.
Is that how it works?
If it does, I'm gonna need some facts. I'm gonna need a fact check that isn't in chat form.
Jeez, the Buzz is just playing like Sonic. He's just waiting, and then he's hitting.
Yeah, people are saying that it favors characters you played the least, and I don't know. But 2 people said it, so, you know.
So it must be true. Down throw. Yeah, you just gotta go for the 9 at this point. Like,
Yeah.
why not? I feel like a random Game & Watch too would be like, that's like the perfect time to do it, right? Like, you don't know what you're doing. You're just using smash attacks.
Yeah, DeBuzz is definitely one of those players who, when he got Sonic, we knew he got Sonic.
Yeah.
Andrew, Mr. Streamman, do you have like any magical effects you can put on? Can you put like flashing colors? Can you put on like a greens, like keyed out, like confetti, something? Anything? Do we have the power? Oh, you know what? Let's just see a replay right now. Yeah, just cut to a replay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at this. Oh, he's in.
Cut the replay. Cut the replay. He never came out of it. Sonic.
All right.
He's just spinning in place forever.
God, that was crazy.
Well,
I couldn't agree more, brother.
yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to fix stuff on my end. For some reason, the audio's all delayed, and my cat is begging for attention. So, giving her what she wants, filling up her cup. So,
Yeah.
so who else is in? Who's made it this far? Because I know a lot of people have kind of dropped out, right?
Winner's bracket is essentially like all top players,
Okay.
and then loser's bracket is just kind of like a hodgepodge of who knows.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. But like, you know, we have like BestNess, Leo, Tweak, Nairo, and like that's still in winners and whatnot. Yeah, I think Cola's fighting Sam Sora on Charlie's stream right now. That sounds good. But yeah.
Locust said he got 2-0'd? He just was like 0-2?
Huh? Damn, guess that happens.
I think I read that somewhere. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, our
Damn,
boy
maybe
Plussy Fan 9 did go pretty far, so I'm happy to hear that.
Okay.
He got 49th, and he had to play against BestNess. Rough. Just
Yeah,
a
that's
humble
ugly.
DK main going random.
Yeah, I probably... maybe I can't stream it. Because for some reason I'm getting audio delays on my end, but I'll probably just have to cut it. I don't know why it would be, because like Parsec is fine on my
Yeah,
side, but...
I mean, if you want to like cut the audio and just play like some low-fi hip-hop, you're welcome to do that.
Oh, baby.
The people love it. People love it.
I'm in the Parsec app.
I'm in
Is there,
Chrome,
like,
it's working fine.
On Chrome?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try that. Oh, wait,
Um,
can I not show this? Oh, no.
So, Coney, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you pro or anti-racism?
Come on, bro. Come on, don't put me on the spot
hesitate.
like that.
Don't hesitate.
Don't put me on the spot like that. Come on. I am anti-racism.
You're anti-racism? Okay, just
Yes,
making sure.
yes.
Because, I don't know if you knew this, but all the donations, all the proceeds are going to the Minnesota Freedom Fund. So, if anyone wants to come over and donate, we have links in the description. If anyone wants to help us with that, we have a lot of resources posted on Twitter. We've given this spiel before. But if you want to help make a difference, the smallest amount goes a very long way. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting it. And thank you for everyone who is anti-racism. Because that's not
Like
as
us.
common as you'd like it to be.
You know what? It sounds silly, right? Like it sounds like it should sort of be the standard, but I think this stuff is really opening a lot of people's eyes that like, yeah, that it's not
Yeah.
it's not the world we live in, which is just
Yeah.
insane, you know.
And also, like, if you're, just to rip the Band-Aid off, like, we don't have it that bad, you and me, brother.
No, yeah.
Yeah, and acknowledging it is fine, and using the platform we have is kind of the best thing we can do, spread awareness of it, and it's kind of where I was going. It's like we can't relate to it, but we can help out as much as we can, and that's what we're really trying to do, because we are lucky enough to not have to deal with the shit on a daily basis, and a lot of people who can just go silent and ignore it, that's a privilege that not everyone has, because this stuff affects their daily lives.
Yeah, and I think that's what it comes down to is like, for us, it's like, okay, do we say anything? Like, because, it's not our story, right? We shouldn't be the ones.
Yeah.
But do we come out and say like, hey, I don't like racism because that's not adding to the discussion. But then again, we have larger influences than we realize, and maybe that will do something. And then it's also, do I acknowledge, like, do I just say, hey, listen to the people who are crying out, listen to the people who are hurting right now, or do I do something to acknowledge my position as a white dude who doesn't have to deal but at the end of the day, this is all luxury, like, you know what I mean? The fact that we have the time and the privilege to be able to like think about this stuff and think about the messaging when like it's just normal everyday life for
I think
people.
One thing I always see people be like, but the riots are bad. I was like, but centuries of racial inequality is worse.
Yeah, it's not quite the same. No.
It's not about the riot, it's about why they happen. That's what this is all really about. But anyways, back to the match. Outside of the issues going on with our shitty world, what match do we have next?
Ooh, okay.
Kofi. Do you know who Kofi is?
Yes, I do. Kofi's my boy. He's a Falco from New York, I believe. New York or New Jersey. He's up there in the tri-state area, but he's nice. He actually he's beaten Mistake before. He's beaten a couple people, and he's gotten really close to beating like some super top level people, but not like he hasn't had really a breakout. Andrew, can you let me connect to the thing? I think I'm sending the Whoa.
You're coming back.
It's saying waiting to connect now, yeah. Because I'm trying to do it through Chrome. I want to see if this works better.
Someone added me and said, white person shouldn't say brother either. And
really?
I don't agree with that one, but because every time I do it, it's emulating the great Hulk Hogan.
The poop in my gym brother? That's my boy.
Yeah. -HH. I think that's my favorite thing about him. Is every text message is signed with -HH.
He signs every single tweet. Just to make
so
sure.
you know it's him.
It could be anyone.
Yeah. It's like when you get a call from your mom, and it's like, it's your mom. Like, you know.
Thanks, Mom.
What happened to Joe? I woke Joe up to stream this, and now it's time for him to go back to sleep. That's it.
Good night, Joe.
Yeah. Everyone say good night, Joe.
Good night, Joe.
Oh, God rest his soul.
So the Chrome app isn't working for me either. I'll probably just end this because for some reason I don't know why it's not coming through. Yeah, it's really weird. For some reason the delay is there, but I'll figure it out. All right.
Well, do you like my labelless water bottle? It fits the stream perfectly.
Let me. Oh, that's lovely. That's beautiful.
Yeah. It really gives you the experience that you're actually at an event.
It's not Aquafina, right?
No.
Okay, good. I hate Aquafina. Dasani's nice, if that is Dasani.
This is it's a Sam's Purified. It's exclusively at Walmart and Sam's Club, but it's my favorite water.
Fancy water. Okay.
I'm a big water head.
We'll see. I'll just do. Yeah, we'll do Def Stream. There we go.
You know what? My dashes, my tally marks aren't great. I'm gonna replace that.
Yeah, 1 second. Sorry, boss. Okay, I'm here, and I gotta hit the button. 1 second. Come on. So I accidentally, so a while ago I did Knifey Wars, right?
Yeah.
And alright, I think it's waiting to connect now. So I did Knifey Wars, and there we go. All right, chat. Let me know if this is still laggy. Thank you, Andrew. If it is, then I'll figure something else out. So I did Knifu Wars, and I had to connect to his computer with Parsec 2, and I tried to set up for this. So Andrew, the guy running production, was like, "Hey, you know, click this link, sign up." And I click on it, and it's like a YouTube video of like a content creator. I'm like, "Hey, I'm in," and he's like, "Wait, no, you're not. I don't see you." I'm like, "Wait, what?" And then I look, I'm like, "Oh, I just hacked into Nairo's laptop." So I could see everything he was doing, and I don't know how I did it, because I think you have to accept somebody doing it, so I don't know if he, but I got off immediately. I don't want Nairo to hate me, be like, "Wait, what is Coney doing?" Like,
The longer you stay there, the more
weird it gets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets a little straight. So I got out immediately. I was like, "Oh God, let me out of here."
Dark Shadow says, "Is HBox in this?" He was in the tournament. I don't know if he's still in it. A brief glance says no. And to be fair, I don't think I've really seen HBox really play much outside of Puff and Ultimate. Maybe a little Wario. He dabbled with other characters for a little bit.
He did.
Yeah, but I can't really think of anything else.
There was a time where, like, it felt like every other week he had a character. He'd be like, "Yo, this is it. This is my character. I'm gonna pop off," and then it like went away. But I do feel like the Jigglypuff has done a lot for him, at least in the streaming world. That dude's been super popping off.
Yeah, no, he is a big time popping off. Also, Spargo, Zero Suit versus Kofi Snake. What do you think about this? Because you know them.
Yeah, Kofi. So Spargo, of course, the Cloud Prodigy, I believe from Mexico, somewhere on the West Coast.
Spargo?
I think so. Am I making that up?
SoCal.
He's SoCal, right? Okay, I'm thinking of like they're like people that are in that area. So that's I think what I'm considering. But yeah, Spargo.
I'm
Cloud
pretty sure. Now I'm second guessing myself. I think it's SoCal.
Maybe I'm making it up. I don't know. But Spargo, either way, super talented player. But plays Cloud, and as far as I know, only Cloud. So now he's going. He's stuck with Zero Suit. Meanwhile, Kofi,
Spargo
who,
is
as far as I
Mexican.
know, I was right. Yeah, okay.
Mexican, but I thought he was from SoCal.
I know he goes to SoCal.
Oh, okay, that could be what it is. I never knew he was from Mexico.
I think that was it. Okay. I just had to make sure, because like I didn't want to say that. You can't just be like, "Oh yeah, here comes the Buzz." I hear he's from Alpharad.
Okay, got it. Yeah, shit, I didn't know that.
All right, but yeah, Kofi, Falco player from New York. Actually, so when the game first came out, myself and DM Brandon held a tournament online where like you would play, 3 characters basically. We tried to do an online squad strike kind of thing. Yeah. And Kofi got to finals. He got very close to the end, but he couldn't do it with Falco. And then he's like, "All right, screw it. I'm gonna go Isabel." And the Isabel almost won the tournament.
Well,
and then
did
he
win
said,
that tournament, by the way?
It was Zomba.
Okay.
But it was a complicated thing. Anyway, Zomba won, who is a New York or a New Jersey. He's also Tri-State. He's a Roy player. But Kofi ended up getting super far with Isabel, and he said, "Yeah, I tried Isabel in tournament. I never did anything. I could never win a single set with that character offline." So.
But that one Isabel.
Yes, yeah, that she had her day.
Like whenever they first showed Isabel, I said that looks like the most toxic character ever.
It looked very unfun to fight.
Yeah, I mean it was, but I honestly thought she was going to be like one of the best newcomers.
Yeah. Well, sadly, that's she's probably bottom 5 in the game, I would say.
Yeah, not very good. Doesn't mean I like fighting her any more though.
Yeah. There are lots of characters like that though, where it's like, okay, I acknowledge you're not great, but I have to play your game, you know?
I'd rather play a Wolf than like the bottom half of the cast any day.
I think Wolf is one of the best designed top tiers.
Big agree, 100%. Yeah.
Like in Smash history.
Yeah, 100% agree with that. I think he's phenomenally made. Uh-oh. That was questionable, to say the least. It's always hard to, like, see these players, because you never, like, when I see Zero Suit on a stage like this, stage, quote-unquote, I always think, like, Nairo, Mars, something like that. But then it's just like, has he ever played this character? Who really knows for sure?
I feel like all these guys have somebody. Like, they have characters in their back pocket.
Yeah. Like when I saw, I think Aaron's Daisy is the surprise character that has impressed me the absolute most today. Because he was like hitting his 60% Peach combos, which is just not what I expect from someone who gets Peach on random.
Well, he's a super technical guy though. Like he hits a
Yeah.
lot of he's like high APM, you know what I mean? So like I think he might have played Peach at some point unless I'm making that up. I'm not sure. Could be making that up. I feel like this is a really bad matchup to get on random though, because like a normal Zero Suit can probably like deal with this pretty well. But if
Yeah.
you're talking like this, the floor of this, like
Snake is much easier to pick up than Zero Suit.
yeah, and also just like the dynamics of the characters, right? In terms of like the weight and like Zero Suit wants to jump a lot, and Snake just throws that up tilt, and you jump right into it, and you die at like 80. You know, it's tough.
And just mashing B on a character who wants to mash on your shield just kind of stops her in her tracks. Oh, that went through. I guess it makes sense. That deals way more than 8%.
I'm always shocked by moves that do or do not break that.
Yeah.
Even if it like totally makes mathematical sense, it just throws me off.
Yeah, because like you're not gonna study how much damage all these aerials and specials do.
Yeah.
I just kind of know for a fact multi-hits will never break it, but
Good up smash by Switch. That's another weird thing. Zero Suit's
Yeah.
up smash, just like it actually kills that. It was such a tickler in the past
Yeah.
games. It just like lightly, you know, drizzled opponents.
people asking, is Zero in this tournament? He was. Let me examine this because I don't think he is. I really did expect Zero to be like one of the ones to go like really far in this. So I don't know what happens to him. I don't know his story.
He said this was his last tournament, right?
I don't know, but I've also heard that before.
No, that's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. No, I think he said that this is the last because like he's getting sucked in by the competitive like I want to do well, I want to go further. That whole thing.
Oh yeah.
You gotta fight that.
It's not as fun anymore.
Yeah.
Because
Lost
that competitive spirit within him will always exist.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just not healthy. Cosmos did beat Mars though, 3-2. Louis beat Train 3-2. Pandarian beat Aaron 3-0. Sharp beat Anti 3-1. And those are all the updates I really have right now.
Gotcha. We're not streaming every match. We're just streaming like one of each round, right?
Yeah, kind of. We got Jash, who's splitting them up between me and Charlie's stream. So.
Oh, I didn't even know Charlie was streaming. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Charlie's streaming, and then we're the 5 of us being, I think him, EE, Zero are gonna come together for top 8, and we're just gonna be all streaming that. So you guys can stay and enjoy the commentary from all of us, and trust me, it will not be good.
Not with that many people, no.
Yeah, no.
No chance.
Yeah, we just gotta vibe and just hope you aren't talking over someone else.
That Kirby is so cute.
Kirby has like so many cute alts. I saw a Yoshi Kirby today, and I thought that was adorable because he goes like, bam, bam.
You never get to see
inhale. Yeah.
Like, because Kirby's just so uncommon. I just imagine, like, every time they add a DLC character, they, like, have to call up the Kirby voice actress. Be like, alright, you gotta pretend to be Terry. And power away! Alright,
Yeah.
thanks.
Probably the only voice actor in Smash who gets like repeated work, right?
I mean, that's a good gig.
Yeah.
Just keep
I'm
getting
sure.
called up.
I'm sure that they recorded like all DLC at once, but then like for DLC packs 2, they're like, all right, wrap it up in a day.
Yeah, Robin is just like, Robin is a terror online. We saw, who was the Robin player in Night Through Wars? Oh my god. Chat, help me out here. But a Robin player got super far. Angel, that was it. Yeah, Angel. Night Through Wars Robin player who just like goes super far in the tournament. But like, if you're just picking out Robin, this character is way too complicated.
Yeah. Oh, someone also said, what about the announcer who has to keep saying these characters?
He did them all at once, right?
Yeah, so I actually had an interview with him in like 2015, but I have to assume the same thing applies for Ultimate. But pretty much what they said, because I was like, how did you like not spoil DLC characters and stuff like that? And he goes, oh, because I don't even know who's in the game. They gave me a list of like 200 to 300 names that I had to announce and do them all in the same voice and make them good, but they're only going to use like 50 of them. Like, they give him hundreds of names to read, so he has no idea who's actually in the game. So I have to feel that with something like that, they actually just... They probably haven't talked to him since they recorded Ultimate Voice Lines. They probably just did it all at once.
Hundreds of names?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Which makes sense, you know?
I just feel like, what if there's like one person... There's gotta be a character they missed, and they're like, ah, shit, Shantae. I knew we missed Shantae, and then Shantae is this like big resurgence, you know?
Yeah. You can hear it's different. You have Mario, Luigi, Shantae. Like you can hear the different sessions.
Listen, Mo, I need you, Xander, I need you to record this on your laptop, please.
Shantae.
I would kill for that. That would be amazing.
I need a mod that just makes all of it, like, you just play those existing sound effects through a very shitty webcam mic.
That's really good. That's good.
That's good. Anyways, Kirby won. Congratulations.
Kirby! It's a tragedy how rarely we see Kirby's windscreen. For
Yeah,
how cute it is. You know?
I saw a Matty G tweet the other day, and I 100% agreed with it. He said Kirby Neutral B is one of the sickest moves put on Kirby.
Actually, yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
If that was
Yeah.
on like a different, like a Shang Tsung or something, that might be cool.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. It's just, it is sick how much work they had to do for Kirby, but Jesus Christ. They would never do that mechanic again because they're like, we had to make 80 Kirby hats.
yeah, what a nightmare.
Yeah. I like how they saw Mii's and go, nope, fuck that, you get one.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see the Mii Yoshi thing?
Yes. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but I've seen Mii Yoshi and I think it's gross.
Yeah, well, Hazmat tweeted something out, and it was, I think it was Tariq, the player from Germany, and he tweeted out something of somebody fighting a Mii brawler, but it had a Yoshi costume on.
Yes.
And it looks exactly like Yoshi.
It absolutely does. Like, when it's moving fast, and, like, if you aren't really studying it, it looks like Yoshi.
It's
And it even
terrifying,
has-
and, like,
yeah.
it has the boots.
It's the boots, but also, like, this high-pitched voice where it's like, hey! Like, he does, like, Mario uptones, like, hey!
I don't know how you're supposed to, like, you can't rationalize that in your brain, because, like, when did Yoshi get, like, a two-hit forward air, you know? Why is Yoshi doing all this stuff to me? That should be banned. That should be out.
I think it's better if you have, like, a Yoshi. If you are a Yoshi player and you break that out.
I think the player played both, which is disgusting. He played Brawler and Yoshi, so you're just switching back and forth and just unlocking brand new moves.
Oh, that's so upsetting.
That's disgusting. Somebody in my chat asked, I wonder if Xander had Goku's name on the list. I wonder,
Maybe.
yeah, I wonder how deep he went with, like,
Yeah.
culture,
Shrek,
like,
you know?
yeah, exactly, like,
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse, you know, like, maybe if Sora got in, you know, something like that.
I wonder how, like, DLC was treated in Smash 4 if those names are on the original list as well. Because, maybe not, like, Corrin, though. That one might have to be specially done, because...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because that character was, like, created during DLC.
I feel like Fire Emblem always gets a pass.
Yeah, I'm
They're
just
just
saying when
so lucky.
they brought him in, because they couldn't have recorded Byleth at the same time they recorded everything else. Maybe Byleth, but definitely not Corrin. I don't know. I don't know.
Was it that Nintendo got to pick all the DLC, or did Sakurai? I can't remember, because, like,
I think
I remember
Smash
seeing-
4, he got to choose.
okay, because I remember seeing Byleth, and I was like, there's no way that was a directive, you know? Like,
Yeah.
we need to sell some copies.
I mean, I think Corrin also was. I think Sakurai did Smash 4 DLC, but Nintendo intervened for Byleth. Or not Byleth,
Gotcha.
Corrin. But yeah. I am glad that Sakurai got his Joker, because if you read, like, his articles as, like, Ultimate was announced, he just praised Persona 5 consistently.
Yep.
Yes, and, like, when I first saw Smash Ultimate, and I saw, like, the red zoom-in screen, I saw how, like, dynamic the ready to start the battle was and all that. Like, it reeks of Persona influence.
Yeah.
So I was really
all
happy.
The rips and, like, the tears and the kind of, like, stylized presentation. Kofi's
Yeah.
doing like the new character thing where he'll just like air dodge up and in on pretty much every hit. Like he doesn't know how to get out. He said, "Please help."
It's a good one. It works. I like watching everyone fumble because I feel like this tournament makes everyone else feel better about themselves. Because if you think you could beat like this top player playing Duck Hunt with your main, you just might be right.
It's like when everybody is like, "Hey, this Zero has no skill. He's only winning with Diddy because it's busted." Like maybe now you can think.
Yeah,
That's
you're
the case.
right. Like some players are carried, but that's good on them for figuring it out.
Everybody should aspire to be carried by a character that they love.
Figuring out how to get carried is the truest test of a true top player. I scuffed all of that, but you know what I was trying to say.
Not every player is good enough to be carried, too. That's something to consider. You have to be good to be carried.
Yeah, being carried is a skill.
Oh god, Kofi. Can he... Wait.
That was scary. That was like the easiest jump read, and Spargo just let that shit rip.
That's so bold. Ooh, the up tilt. Hold on.
To what?
Wait. Will up throw do it? Okay, he's good.
I think up throw would have, or at least soon.
Oh, he
yeah,
wants it.
I feel just short hop over one of those and let that uppy rip. That's GG's. Oh, here we go. That was
Okay.
Yes, that was the throw I was talking about actually.
That's the one. At a certain point, you just fish for it. It'll hit at some point.
Yeah. It just got scary. I felt like he was fishing a little too much. But that is game 2. Thank you.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, was it game 3? Oh wait,
Game
no.
3.
Kirby.
That was Kirby Robin.
Oh, Zero Suit Kirby. Yep,
There's-
yep,
yeah,
you're right.
So that was game 3. Sorry, I
Good job,
should look at the
Spargo.
voice inside my head.
But that was 3-0, right? Or there was Kofi Kirby.
I think it's 2-1. Yeah. They're
You didn't pay
selecting.
attention to that.
Yeah. Not really. It's all random, so like the stakes is just kind of like who gets funny character. I have not seen anyone get their mains yet though, so it's a matter of time.
It's gonna happen in Grands.
Yeah, BestNess is gonna get his Ness. You know that's like fated to happen, right? I think Nairo wins this tournament though. He's my projected winner. I feel like it's a no-brainer to put all in on Nairo.
That's a safe pick, especially with like some people being out already, and you know. I don't know. BestNess is he's got some other characters, not as good as Ness, and Ness is such like a specialty character, you know, that we know he can play Piranha Plant, but still, it's so different.
Like, yeah, his Ness is just like so proficient mastery of the character, you know.
God, while we're talking about cool moves on underplayed characters, I love Ice Climber's up air.
Yeah,
Looks so good.
dude. Whenever, like, I was a dumb kid when Melee came out. I was, I don't know. I don't know how old I was, but probably like 6, I think. 6, 7 when Melee came out.
2001?
2001, yeah. I was 6 or 7 depending on where we are at in the year. But when I unlocked Ice Climbers, I go, holy shit, 2 of them. That's broken. Yeah, so I played Ice Climbers like that at the beginning because I was like, that's so many characters. The first thing I did after I unlocked them, I was blown away, never heard of this character before. So I went into like CPU battles and had 4 Ice Climbers face each other, and I go, 8 of them. And it just blew my stupid mind away.
Video games will never do this again.
Yeah.
8 players at once.
Yeah, how could they do this? Now that's like every video game, but like at the time, blown away.
Well, you were kind of right though, and you were like, 2, that's not fair. Well, kind of, you know?
Yeah, I was like, that's so not fair. And then eventually my Mario, I made Mario because he was a cool guy in Melee. And I also
Okay.
like Falcon because he was also a cool guy.
But not Dr. Mario, just regular?
No, I hated Dr. Mario. I thought that was
Why?
a complete waste. I thought that was a complete waste of a character.
Oh, alright. So
I
you
was
were a game
so
pack
mad.
poster. Yeah.
Absolutely. I was like, they could have put Sonic in this game. Because I popped the fuck off whenever they put him in. And Brawl Dojo? I check that shit daily.
It was like at 3 a.m., right?
Yeah. I cannot express the hype of checking Brawl Dojo on a daily basis. Like, that cannot be replicated again.
No. My friends and I used to hang out in their basement, and like we played a lot of Smash 64. So we played Smash 64 and Melee just a ton, and then 3 a.m. would roll around, and we had like 8 people in the basement, and everybody would go around. And I remember distinctly Lucas getting revealed, and everybody's like, "Oh, Ness is gone."
Yeah, that was a big one.
Everybody thought Falcon was gone because they didn't talk about him explicitly.
People think that every game. People thought
They
that in
do.
Smash 4 until the Robin trailer.
And then DDD when he got revealed, because I was shocked because, like, you know, Kirby had no rep before that other than Kirby. Like, oh, you got Meta Knight and DDD.
And not another one since.
Thank God for that. Who would they get? Not Bandana D, right? Are you a
It
Bandana?
would be Bandana. I'm not like pro Bandana D, but if they had to pick another character, it would probably be Bandana D. I wanted Marks because he's just a cool guy, but like that's never gonna happen. So
No.
yeah,
I would
it's
like
too obscure.
what's the painter's name? Adeline?
Adeline,
Adeline?
she's really
Yeah,
good.
I don't know how she would work, but she's cute.
It would be like the paint gimmick would be really interesting, but I just don't know how they would execute it.
Oh, speaking of the paint gimmick, how do you feel about the new Paper Mario?
I'm about it.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, like Thousand Year Door original. I even love Super Paper Mario. Like all 3 of those games are phenomenal. So I just think it's hard to fuck the same game up 3 times in a row. So that's my optimistic take.
Yeah. I don't know. When I saw the battle system,
It's
I was
different.
like-
It's unique at least.
yeah, I don't know, I guess. Congrats, Spargo.
You two win.
This is a Nintendo podcast with Alpharad and Coney. Kind of.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, we will cast the matches if they're competitive and exciting, but sometimes you do just get Mewtwo versus Ice Climbers.
Yep. On Yoshi's, too, so that up throw's just... You're gone.
Yeah.
I liked Super Paper Mario at the time, but now I
think the
feel
game's
like...
phenomenal.
I think it was good at the time, but now I look at it and I'm like, damn, if I knew. You know, because I think people saw it and they were like, oh, this is kind of like Thousand Year Door, but it's like a side thing. Maybe we'll get another Thousand Year Door later.
Oh, yeah.
And then they did it.
I played Super Paper Mario recently, and game still holds up. I think it's incredible.
Really?
Yeah,
thought it
I think
was
it's
mad
great. Mad what?
talky, especially at the beginning. Like the intro is
That's
like 30
every
minutes, right?
Paper Mario, though.
Okay.
I feel like they're all real talky. But I do
guess
agree that
they
Super
are.
Paper Mario is exceptionally talky.
It's just
But I
the
still
intro.
like it. Yeah.
Because like the intro has like the wedding stuff, right? And like all
Yeah.
that stuff.
And then you have to learn about the game. Yeah, it is talky, but I still think the game's great. Dude, I am already 16 hours in on Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition.
Already?
Already.
That just came out yesterday.
Correct. I played it for like a few hours the night it came out. Then I woke up, played it, took a 1 hour call, and then I played it until I went to sleep.
Oh my god.
So I have not done that with a game with a very long time, but I have played a shit ton of Xenoblade. Could not be happier because everyone knows Xenoblade is my absolute favorite game of all time. So seeing a remaster of your favorite game, it's a treat like no other.
That was a Wii game, right?
Yeah, and it looked like shit. So given the fact it doesn't now, it's like,
Big
wow,
update.
I actually enjoy looking at it now.
I was gonna say, like, has enough time passed, right? Because that's the problem with remakes is like you have to have
Yeah.
enough time to be able to experience it fresh again.
Oh, for me, I played it in 2013, 2014,
Okay.
I think. Because this was like when Smash 4 speculation was happening, and I wasn't like a YouTuber or anything. I played Xenoblade way before I started YouTube, which is cool. And before Shulk was announced for Smash, which I will hold the hipster card on that one. But I was like looking at Smash rumors and everything, and then there were some people who were like, Shulk from Xenoblade Chronicles, and that was like the first time in Smash speculation where I was like, I have no idea who this is. You know, because like a lot of other characters, I'm like, oh, I've heard of them. Oh, Ridley, I haven't played Metroid, but I know who
You
Ridley
know the character, especially like if you were like trolling GameFAQs form
yeah.
forever. Because like people would talk about it, and then you would look them up, like, oh, Super Metroid. Okay, yeah.
So I had no idea what Xenoblade was. I don't think I've ever played like a traditional JRPG anyways at that point of my life, despite being like one of my favorite genres now. And I emulated it on an Xbox controller on my iMac. And that was my initial experience of playing Xenoblade. And then I eventually bought it, and then I got the 3DS version just because I wanted to support the game.
Yeah.
You know, as if it's not made by like, yeah.
A multi-million-dollar corporation.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's Monolith, but like, yeah. Anyways, love Xenoblade. Greatest game ever made. We're going into TSM Tweak versus Cola, which Tweak really found his footing, and he got Cloud and Random. I just want to point that out real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is unfair.
Yeah.
Are the players allowed any rerolls?
They can gentlemen to it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I know, some people have come into the lobbies and be like, we both get one reroll, right? So.
Damn. If I was Cola, I would have rerolled.
Yeah? I would just, like, forced it.
Yeah.
Just like,
lie.
KO over it, you know?
This is not fair. Yeah, Tweak is just tearing him up. Jesus. Yeah, 25%.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call Cloud like a Tweak main, but like, if you've seen this kid in Smash 4, yeah.
Yep. That's what you get. Well, maybe fate will be charitable to Cola this time.
What if he gets Cloud now? That could go either way.
Actually, yeah, that's true. That's kind of true,
yeah.
actually, is that they both play Cloud, so, yeah. Damn.
Yeah, Cloud is... I think he's just one of those... He's highly sought after on Wi-Fi randoms.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
if you get him, you are not upset.
Dude, I'd re-roll again.
Tweak favored.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd re-roll again.
Yeah.
Like you can't just play Toon Link, and especially because, like I said, it's like heavy characters. First time, they get a massive advantage, bro.
Yeah. And this is far from his. Like, if you're going full hop side B, you clearly know what you're doing.
Yep.
I do think, like, in matchup-wise, Toon Link can just keep him out, but is that what's going to happen? They're almost too money.
Well, Cola's also not, like, a zoner guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He doesn't play these kind of characters. Oh, no. Alright, down tilt. Could have gotten a lot more out of that, I think. But probably, well, I think he would have KO'd. If he, I don't know.
Seeing the uppies out of shield, because that's what we really need from a
That's
Bowser.
a good point. Yeah.
It's what I think is always so funny about these random things is like these top players have phenomenal neutral and punish game with these characters, but they lack like the quirks that all Bowser players have.
Yeah.
Which is
The
so
one
interesting.
cool trick all these players do. Like,
Yeah.
the one cool thing Bowser does, he just gets like 80% per stock off that. There you go.
Yeah. But like, give like a minute into the game and they're like, oh yeah. And they have to do it all over again.
Huge spike. He didn't have to do it. But why not? Oh no, not the up tilt vortex.
Tweak and Cola, they're both players who I would put to win this. Like, this is an exciting
Yes.
match. Because I think Tweak has, like, Nairo may have more characters, but I think, like, the quality of Tweak's, like, top 30 is, like, insanity.
I agree. Yeah, I think Nairo has like a better spread overall, but Tweak's
Yeah.
like the depth of certain characters is better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, I think if Nairo's 10th best character goes against Tweak's, like, 25th best character, Tweak's winning.
Yes. Yeah. Oh wow, I
But-
didn't think he got pledged. Jeez. Good on Tweak to know he can control that. Some players don't.
I'm glad you just flailed the stick until something happened.
It's like a Mario Party minigame, you're just rotating it. Jesus! I really thought that was Tweak favored.
I did too. No, we were definitely wrong on that. Like, we both agreed that matchup-wise, Toon Link should win that. It didn't feel right.
Theoretically, yeah.
So you ready to see this dunk? That was such a good nair, because like he could have like done it and hit him towards the stage, but he dashed forward before doing it. That was such a raw down air too.
Could he have made it back? Yes, right?
Toon Link?
Yeah, well, no, Bowser.
I
If he
think
was that
so.
low, he could have matched up.
I
me.
think so, yeah. But yeah, no, he died. Dude just died. I really like that profile picture Tweak has of like the old Donkey Kong holding.
He's
That's a
so
good one.
mischievous. It's such a jape for him. Just.
So what do you think about this? I think this is Cola favored.
Oh yeah. Pikachu's so like esoteric. Like Pikachu is a dark art that only really 1 or 2 people have mastered. So
Yeah.
and Mario is just like Mario is Coca-Cola. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I didn't even mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
You don't even have a thesaurus word for it.
Mario is just very he's brand name, so he'll be fine.
Yeah. And you know, Eric has you say I'm sorry. But he has always complained about this Mario matchup just for fun, really. It's just a sport for him.
Yeah.
But so it really makes you think, is this a bad matchup? As a Mario player throughout Smash 4 and Ultimate, I say no.
You don't think
but-
so?
What? Wait, what?
You don't think this is a bad matchup?
For who?
For Pikachu.
I think Pikachu does fine. Cause
I
like
think he's fine, but like I can see like 55 for it. I don't know.
I call it even because there's so much bullshit that Pikachu. Because okay, a majority of this matchup I played was in Smash 4,
Yeah.
and like, I think the biggest thing is that Pika back air would trade with Mario up B, and that just kills him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you never know if you're going to get all the hits, if you need a tech, if you need a buffer air dodge, you never know what you're going to do.
Gotcha,
And playing
okay.
this matchup, I would say the option I lost a majority of my stocks to was absolutely just that bullshit. So I always thought the matchup was fair. I always made fun of Eric for complaining about it. But yeah, I think it's fine. I think Pikachu just likes to complain.
I think what it might be is just in the sort of immediate, like moment-to-moment head-to-head, Mario wins like the trade straight up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if they both have their hitbox out, Mario will probably get the hit first and hit for more. But Pikachu has like the mobility and speed to kind of work around it though.
I think Pikachu's the interactions they win just matter more, despite Mario winning more.
Yeah.
Like, think about like Sheik versus Donkey Kong in Smash 4. Here's the same thing. Sheik won so many neutral interactions, but Donkey Kong only needed to win 3. It's not the exact same, but you know.
The silly grab.
Yeah. It's a little hyperbolic to compare it to Sheik Donkey Kong, but you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. So this is winner's quarters. So winner this goes to
Yeah.
semis. That's top 5. Whoever wins. That's crazy.
Yeah. So this is still in the money because we're paying out top 16.
Oh, okay, that's good. Okay.
Yeah.
So 10,000 is split between all
Yeah.
that.
You know, we just want to have a fun environment so no one's really too stressed about it. And like, it's hard to do that and get people to enter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we still have money, but we're trying to make it to where it matters if you win, but you won't get flamed if you lose.
It's a very delicate balance.
Yeah.
I've been sort of toying with the idea of an online tournament where like the rules change every round. So, you know, like you're round 4 in the tournament, and I'm just like, hey, go make a custom stage and play on that. You guys can agree on something. Just collaborate on a custom stage.
Joe and I had an Alpharad Plus recording session, and we tweeted out in Arena, and we said, bring your custom stage. You have to bring a custom stage that you made. If it's lame, you get kicked. If you lose, you get kicked. If you go to time, you both get kicked. So that was a really fun arena. I highly encourage something like that because the variety of stages you get is just it's crazy.
I think I think not just the stage builder, but being able to share your stages is one of the most incredible things Nintendo has ever done.
I agree with that.
And truly fearless to do that. You know what you're gonna get, you know? Like
Day 1 stage builder was wild.
yeah.
I do think a really fun way to go about it is if you go on like shared content, look for stages, just type in custom stage, because then you only get the little Timmy stages that are like default titled custom stage 27. And dude, those are the gems. Like,
So
would
not
you
like
love-
not like a Sistine Chapel or like
Yeah.
a pregnant Waluigi. It's just like an 8-year-old's dream.
but it's at the same time very like avant-garde, you know?
It's like a kid who really liked like jumping a lot. So there's just like lava everywhere and 2 platforms.
You see it and you're like, is this art? Am I supposed, or is that why it's art? Like, is it for me to get? Is the question I always find me asking.
There's like a 7-year-old named Derek that made it like in between soccer practices. You're just analyzing it like.
Someone said, I prefer My First Stage. That's a good title.
That's true. Yeah.
People want me to go back and do content review, like shared content review. I thought that was like a one-time gimmick, but if people want me to go through that, I'd love to, because that's a shit show in there.
I love these games that are just like permanent content. So like Mario Maker, the stage builder in this, just like there's so many things coming out now that you could just do forever.
Dude, I love Mario Maker. I have spent like 85 hours so far designing my new super world, and it's like almost done.
Yeah, so what is the world like? Is it like you just build a series of stages? Is that
my world, or just like the concept?
Just the concept of it.
You pretty much take levels you've already made, and then you just put them on a map.
Okay, that's cool.
You can do 5 levels per world. You don't have to do 5 levels. You just have to have a castle. That is the requirement.
Gotcha.
Up to 8 worlds, so 40 levels max per super world. But a lot of people, whenever it came out, they just said like, yeah, I'm going to put all my levels into super world. And I mean, that's what I did for one. But then I told people that I'm just going to work and make a new one that actually feels like a cohesive world.
It's
like instead of
coherent,
putting,
change it.
yeah. So like, oh, you're in a new world now. All the levels are desert themed. And they like build off of each other. So
That's
I'm working on it. A lot of people have been waiting for it since my first video because I said I would do that, and I didn't expect it to take like 80+ hours, but I have genuinely put in the work. It's going to be good. I'm going to reach out to a lot of streamers for kickoff day if you want to play it.
Absolutely. Just don't make it super expert, because I'm terrible.
It's not super expert. I think it's an expert world with like some super expert jumps here and there. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. Okay. I'm like one
Made
of those,
by
like,
gamers for gamers.
Thank you, because I'm one of those casual elitists where like I love the stages, but as soon as you make me do one of those things where you gotta like get the green shell, bounce it off the wall, jump off, get the hell away
You're
from
fine.
me.
You're fine.
Leave me alone, bro. Come on.
So I saw Wario on screen, and I got a little shooketh, I will say, but it is Tweak Crom. But honestly, that sounds terrifying as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I think that this favors Tweak pretty heavily, just because like one, he's on Crom again, kind of a low skill floor. Also, he's fighting his character, but I don't know, Cola. I'm sure he's fine with Wario.
And even though it's not Tweak playing it, Wario's one of those characters who's never truly out.
Right. Yeah.
Until he burns Waft, then he might be.
But even still, like I've seen Wario's like use Waft. I'm like, oh, that's the game. And then like 40 seconds pass, and you're like, wait.
He wants
He's
to finish so
doing
fast.
another one. Yeah, it's so quick.
The other thing about Tweak is like you can just kind of see characters and be like, oh, this feels like a Tweak character. And like, despite never seeing it on the main stage, I always have felt that about Crom, you know?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we saw him play a lot of Roy during the beginning of Ultimate. Like, Tweak just has so many characters that have made top 8, you know?
Yeah.
Definitely more than any other player, I think.
Maybe Zach Ray would be the only other person that I could think of that would, like,
that's
fight
true.
Because Zach Ray just like would pick up a new character and then like win a Japanese
Major.
local major.
Yeah, sometimes a major.
It was nuts.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, probably Zach Ray then Tweak, but still.
You definitely see why Tweak you sure pick to win it, but I don't know. Cola has Waft,
Yeah.
and that's not a hard confirm. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't take a Wario master. Oh, he wants to roll in. Yeah.
Oh, that could be death. That up tilt was death, I just want to say. Potentially. Yeah, I think it was.
If he hit a couple more off it. Like
Yeah.
if he hit the up tilt into like a late up air or something like that, maybe. Back throw, ew!
Why?
Wario back throw, I think... maybe I'm making this up. I think it's objectively worse than anything else you can do, because I think down throw does more damage, and it puts them at a better angle.
Yeah, I'm not going to pretend like I know, so I'm just going to go,
I mean, I don't know either. I haven't looked at it in a very long time, but I think that's the case. It's at 184 now, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm surprised he rolled. No, yeah, don't roll in. That was a scrub roll in. That was a death to roll in right there.
Yeah, that was risky. Up throw? Yeah. Do you think it's kind of cool that like certain characters in certain franchises have like, so pretty much all the Fire Emblem characters have an up throw, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mario has back throw.
Right, yeah, and like all the
Also, Mario's have down smash. That's the Mario signature. Even Piranha Plant has that down smash.
I guess even Bowser does, come to think of it.
Like his are more swipes. I feel like all the Mario's is like spins. You know, the little break dance. But yeah, like same thing, but animation-wise different. Also, oh shit.
Hold on.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah, sorry. Somebody requested Ray William Johnson in my chat, like on the song request, so I had to get over that right away.
Oh yeah, no,
Like a fire was going on my other monitor. I had to fix it. What's up for him? He might be able to.
Yeah, that's why I said oh shit. 'Cause
Yeah, this is mad close.
it's like one wrong move from Tweak.
Hold on.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't fastball it.
Yeah.
And there he wanted roll in. Ah.
Yeah. Tweak has done a really good job of not doing the tech option he wants consistently too.
Yeah. No way. Ah.
Barely scooped that back air, and that's a 3-1 from Tweak, which, you know, again, we've always loved seeing Cola's performances, but this tournament is just very well tuned for Tweak, and I think that makes him the first person to qualify for top 8.
So Cola had that wafted the entire game.
Yeah, he didn't use a single waft.
He didn't use it one time.
No. Probably had
Why
enough for like 2.5.
You gotta let it rip, bro. You can
Yeah.
if it's like half charged, you can do you just do down air into it because like it confirms. Like
Yeah.
it's not hard, you know. Just
Yeah.
let it go, bro.
Yeah, and now who do we have coming up? Is this Leo versus Spargo? I think it is.
Okay. So the former Prodigy and the new Prodigy.
Yeah.
God, isn't it weird that Prodigy is like content now?
Yeah. It's weird.
12-year-olds on the internet.
Yeah, I'm glad that like at least Zero went about it right and included all the parents in like the discussion for all that. Because when I first saw the concept, I was like, there are like a lot of minor labor laws that you could get into, and I was like, I was scared about that. That was like my first reaction because I was like, big picture, like using minors in content is scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm glad he went about it right because at first I was like,
Well, especially when you do it with so many. Like if you do it
Yeah.
one time, that's one thing, but when you do the Rat and DD and
yeah.
there's so many. A lot of young people playing Smash and winning, bro.
And winning, that's the big thing.
Yep.
I think it says Sonic 2. Yeah, this says Sonic 2. This counts all of the Sonics that we have experienced in bracket. Not all of bracket, only the brackets that the matches we've seen. So, just realize if this was a normal Wi-Fi tournament, do you think this number would be higher or lower?
Add a couple zeros.
A little bit. A little bit.
I thought Sonic 2 was just your favorite game.
Haha.
Have you ever played Sonic 2?
Yeah.
Are you one of those people that think Sonic is still good?
No?
Okay. Just had to make sure we were on the same page.
I think I was so confused because I was like, there are people.
Who is that person? I'm just crafting a straw man.
I think like Sonic definitely has potential to be good, but then like I kind of look back at all the games and I'm like, why is Sonic so big? Like, why is Sonic so big when they haven't had like a I do think like Sonic Generations was good, Sonic Mania was good, but it's just like having your game centered around speed and exploration just doesn't work.
Yeah. There
Anyways,
might be a way to do it, but they haven't figured it out.
yeah.
Another Wario!
I like how every stage is PS2 though. We're past stage striking.
I was gonna say, what are the stage, like, are we still doing counter picks and like...
They can. Like, it's so ineffective because you never know what you're gonna get. So I feel like people have just struck it down the middle and just gone to either Smashville or PS2.
Yeah.
I've seen like one FD, but I think it's mainly been PS2 and then a little bit of Smashville.
Yeah. Yeah, PS2 is just like all over the place. Oh, nice!
I'm always so weirded out by Ice Climber down smash in this game.
It's weird, right? Because
Yeah.
they only do one thing on both sides.
It makes sense, but it's just like my brain don't process good.
I was afraid for the day. Like, I see that and I'm like, oh, that character sucks. Because despite never playing Ice Climbers, despite never actually putting any time into the character, I just think of the time that, like, Nana is dead and I need to down smash someone behind me.
Yeah.
Like, that's never gonna happen, but I still see it and I'm like,
I'm sure an Ice Climber's main has done that, like, without thinking.
yeah.
I don't know. Because for Ice Climber players at this point, they might just be like, oh, no, it hits on one side each. Because my brain is just broken.
Yeah.
I can't wait until we host, like, a Final Smash Meter tournament and Zelda just wins it.
I think, EE did his thing last night, right?
Oh, he did? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know how it went. Because he
We'll
had
ask him.
Smash
We'll be on the
Meter
mic
on.
later.
Yeah, he had Smash Meter on. I don't know how it ended.
Does up smash hit both sides? I mean, technically yes, but I don't think in the same way that we're describing.
No. Down smash literally is just like one side each.
Yeah. Oh, I think they just mean, like, if someone crosses you up, can you still hit him with up smash? And the answer is, like, I guess. It really depends on, like, how much shield lag or hit lag you're in. And then, like, how their aerial drift. Like, there's a lot of factors that go into that answer. But technically, yes.
Apparently Ling Ling won the Wars last night, which is wild because Peach has a very good Final Smash.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I think it's, like, top tier. I think it's, like, top 5.
Well, the fact that you can make people fall asleep in the air is the big thing. Like, that's...
I think dealing a guaranteed 20% and healing 60% is crazy. Because all you have to do is wait till they're at like 50%, and then you use Final Smash. It automatically gets them to 70, which is F Smash percent, and then you heal 60.
Yeah,
Shit's insane. And not to mention, like what you say, kills off stage.
Yes. Yeah, that's bizarre.
Yeah.
That used to be the counterplay, because like you wouldn't fall asleep if you weren't on the ground, so you would just like try to play Kirby and just like, please, please.
Well, it's like the timing was relatively strict, but
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
it's super buff in this game. It's crazy. It's like one of those things where casuals always see it be bad, but anyways...
Let's see if Spargo actually uses this waft. I'm hoping we
now.
see one.
I think he saves it for last off.
Yeah.
Like at 95, it just feels like a waste.
Go off stage? Down her? No, we're not. Oh, okay, there she goes. She just like fast fell to her death.
She just took a little detour, man. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm not trying to say that Wario is a super complicated character, but I think we're seeing that it's at least harder to get these confirmed than everyone gives Wario mains credit for, because I have not seen a single person hit the combos that every Wario main hits every single time.
Oh, dude, it's much hard as a Wario player in every game. At least like I'll dabble with him.
Yeah.
He's very different. There you go. No wafts
rough.
again.
Yeah,
No waft.
no waft. Zero waft.
Wario's weird because like in the other games he was low execution but high, like, I don't want to say macro, but like high game knowledge, right? Like
Yeah.
you don't have to execute very well, but you have to know fundamentals very well, and like especially like aerial stuff. But in this game he's actually like a lab character because you need to get like super tight up tilt windows and up airs and all that stuff. It's a very strange thing for him to shift like that. And Leo got Incineroar. I don't know if you remember at the start of the game when Leo was like, "Oh, I think I'm an Incineroar player."
Dude, I love Incineroar. I love this character so much. I wish he was so much better. He's so sick. I think he is easily like the sickest character. I love him. Like, I will never main Incineroar because...
You have too much self-respect.
But I play him all the time. So, like, if Incineroar ever gets buffed, like, that's for me.
Yeah.
That's just me.
I feel like I see tier lists sometimes that are like, this would be the perfect game of Smash. And if Incineroar was like not top like 5, but if he was like top 15,
Yeah.
the world would be a much better place, I think.
Yeah, because, like, people, you know, the trope of grapplers, like, never been too crazy for it, but, like, we don't have one.
Nope.
I would like a grappler. I guess,
only
like, the closest thing is, like, Smash 4 Luigi.
well, Brawl DDD was very much a grappler,
true.
I think, which is why I loved him. He was like he's one of my favorite Smash characters of all time. But then they redid him. He was like a ranged tank grappler, but then in Smash 4 they're like, oh no, now he's like a trap zoner character.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that sucks. But yeah, I think Luigi is probably the closest now, but he's so one-dimensional, man.
He is. And Smash 4, like, they at least... He had more things, but he also killed you, like, at 0, just because you got grabbed.
Yeah.
Like, he can in this game, but it was, like, more so to Cyclone, right?
Yeah. You just die at any percent. You were always in danger. Jesus! Well, we talked about Pikachu being kind of hard, you know?
Yeah.
This is fine.
I did not think this hard, though.
Yeah, maybe this... Oh, Jesus Christ.
He could have upbeat there. He actually could have upbeat it and taken him down right off the bat. God, I love some good Incineroar gameplay. End it. Oh, that's dead.
There you go. Very strong SDI. He almost got out, but couldn't do it.
Yeah, I saw that SDI and I was a little surprised because you don't see that in this game.
And hard.
Synchronized Wi-Fi rolls. That's the classic right there. I just saw someone in chat say MKLeo is beating up a child, and I think that's so crazy to me because MKLeo always was the child, you know?
It's weird how time never stops. Right?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, when you really think about it. No, but it's bizarre because, like, we've seen Leo when he was, like, 14.
Yeah.
And now he's, like, 20 or something.
When he beat,
21.
like, Mr. R, that was the first... I think Leo has the craziest story of any player because he beat Mr. R. No one's ever heard of him before this. Then he goes on the mic and goes, yeah, I think I'm probably top 5 in the world right now. And then he goes to a tournament and got 5th.
He was right.
Yeah,
That's
he went
what's
to Gobble.
great.
Yeah.
2, 1.
Usually
Yeah,
people
like,
say that and they just, like, they go nowhere. But he was correct.
Or a lot of people just are surprised by how good they become. Like, he was just confident on the come-up, and I never see that, and have it be accurate. Oh my god, this Isabelle, though.
I think Isabelle gets a huge buff from online.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, you can't keep track to and react to all this stuff. What the... What?
What happened?
I
You okay,
just
bro?
got 50 gift subs
Oh, okay.
from some... Thank you! Jesus Christ!
That
Okay,
is a shit ton, though.
that's a lot, and my gimmick today is my cam rotates 2 degrees for every sub, so I'm now at 102, so I'm sideways. Thank you!
I
Okay,
think you scared me and all of my viewers.
I'm sorry everybody, that just...
Like, I thought you were popping off over the gameplay, and I was like, it's fucking Isabelle.
It's Isabelle, dude! Like, what are you doing? Okay, thank you. Good lord. Okay. Oh wait, no, Leo plays Isabelle though. Like,
No, I've seen his Isabelle on, like, Wi-Fi, and he did it in some other free or fun tournaments.
yeah, he played her a lot in the what's it called too, like just in like Elite Smash, you know?
Oh, yeah.
God, I meant to skip 50 sub notifications. What have you done to me?
I do like this one comment that says, yo, why have all these matches been so fast today compared to other tournaments?
Why do you think?
Like,
Take a guess.
honestly, Random did so much for these tournaments that people even realized. Because we wanted to make them more entertaining, more watchable, and honestly just faster. Because we did best of 5 for the entire tournament, and we never had a set that felt like more than 10 minutes, really.
Yeah, I think people are genuinely taking it more sort of in stride. Because like you said, it's so easy to treat this online stuff like it's the same.
Yeah.
But just have a good time, man. It's fine. Just enjoy
Yeah.
the game.
We're doing the best we can right now, because, like, I do think we were right in using our resources to help the community at large because we were like luckier than a lot of people were. Like players, commentators, they lose their revenue source with this quarantine, but us content creators don't. So that's kind of why me and Critical reached out to each other. Actually, we reached out to each other on the exact same day we both wanted to start planning something like that. It was really funny timing. But yeah, we just wanted to do something to give back, and I think, like, even though we had good intentions at the beginning, it kind of ruined the scene for a little bit because it made everyone so much more resentful of the game.
Well, I think saying ruin the scene is like.
No, it's a little much.
But I hear what you're saying. It's like it really highlighted a lot of people's issues with what was going on with the game at the time, you know, and like playing online just like it's like a totally different game in a lot of ways.
Someone did ask why is there still stage striking though. It's like pseudo here because we just kind of knew everyone would strike to PS2 and Smashville anyway, so we didn't really care to change it.
Yeah.
Because like if you really want to go and ban Lilat, who cares?
Yeah, I feel like you can change like one thing about the rule set and like the other stuff doesn't really matter. You know, it's all side stuff.
Yeah. Kyle Dempsey says, in the small change you see this, how is your day? I'm not playing Xenoblade, so it could be better.
You could do it right now. Like at the same time, you know?
No, I gotta play it docked. I don't want to handheld it. I want to experience it. I'm gonna play it like right after this until I go to sleep, and then I'm probably gonna finish it tomorrow.
Gotcha. How long is it? Isn't it like mad long?
It is mad long, but I don't know what it is about this playthrough, but I feel like I'm going through it faster. And I don't think it's just because like I've played it before. A lot of the interactions just feel like they're going at a much faster pace, and I don't really know why. Because I also talked to a friend who played it blind, and he got it early, and he just said, oh, I beat it in 30 hours. And he played no side quests or anything like that. And I'm not a side quest person, but I still feel like I spent like 50, 60 hours on it my first playthrough.
Sure.
So, I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe you were just like soaking it in. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just like
yeah.
playing it slower.
Yeah. It was my first JRPG, really, that wasn't like mainstream, like Pokemon or it's like Paper Mario or something like that. So I could have not had the awareness to go through it like I am with the gamer knowledge I have now.
It is a literacy thing, dude. I really think so. Because like obviously you have video game literacy, right? Or like you see something, like if you see a bunch of enemies in a row, you're like, okay, I jump on one and then I can like the Mario shell thing, right?
I also think straight literacy is a factor in JRPGs.
That's true. The old-fashioned literacy. That's important.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh God. Okay.
Also, Leo won that set. I didn't even process that. Wow.
I mean, as soon as I saw Isabel, I was like, Leo probably wins.
I just have not been keeping up with the score count because now I got Raph VX versus Louis Money, and I've heard that a lot of Zero Suit mains say that this matchup is unwinnable.
Yeah. Well, it's just any small character is tough for Zero Suit, but also if the small character hits this hard, it's way worse, you know?
Yeah. Maybe not unwinnable, but just definitely difficult.
Yes. Yeah.
And Rafi does live in New England, though, so you know him and Mario have to play all the time. I hate that one.
Well, it makes a lot of assumptions. You're like, these guys have to play, especially when it's like Japan, and you're like, you don't realize Japan's like a country, dude. Like,
you live in Japan City, right?
It's
also,
like,
who cares? Rafi just kind of took that first stock swinging.
Oh my God, yeah, actually. I thought it was 2 stocks each, but nope. Blew them up.
Do it again.
Oh, takes a very special mind. Wow, at that, getting every number.
Yeah, dude, I love the 89 combo. It's so sick.
Takes a very special mind to play Game & Watch, and Louis Money is not activated it just yet.
Like, you're saying mine, and I think that's what the problem is. I think he's thinking too hard. There we go.
Yeah, do it again. No, wall dash attack's acceptable.
Yeah, I think he's starting to channel it, because that up tilt was just downright stupid.
Yeah, no reason to do that. How do you feel about Game & Watch's changes in this game? Not from like a gameplay perspective, but from like aesthetics. Now he has faces. And, like, has weird moves.
I think like from a design perspective, it's incredibly better because he just had no life. He was like, honest to God, like a blank slate. He had no personality.
Yeah.
And even though I'm not going to say Game & Watch is bursting with it, but I think it just makes him feel like more of a character because the biggest thing a character can have is eyes, right? Like, it sounds like a weird thing, but from a marketing and advertising perspective, like, if characters have eyes, you can just understand them more. They're so expressive, as well as eyebrows.
Yeah.
And even though he doesn't have, like, brows, it's a window to the soul. But the thing about Game & Watch is that it's so hard to make thumbnails for Game & Watch, speaking from my experience. Because there's no way to really... Yeah, there's no way to really pose this character, and he's not expression. He's like, I don't really. It's hard.
Yeah.
And with Alpharad Plus, we had a Game & Watch Amiibo series where we had 9 episodes of Game & Watch, and that's when I realized, how the fuck do I do this?
Yeah, that's a very unique issue.
Yeah, it's super hard.
Do you have that with any other characters? Like maybe Rob, I get, but even Rob is kind of expressive, you know?
I would say Rob is definitely second on that. But all the other characters have, like, defined enough faces. There are some characters who are hard to pose, like Ridley, just because, like, he's just so scaly and doesn't really have a lot to him. Like, and also, if you want to crop out Ridley for a thumbnail, there's just so many sharp edges and everything. Like, it's so much more work than, say, a Kirby or Mario.
He almost looks like claymation, also, and like his portrait icon, you know, and like he's just so sharp.
He looks fine, but if I had to pick any character that looks like the least like Ultimate's art style, it would be Ridley, probably.
Yeah.
Because Game & Watch at least works, despite being completely different art style, but it's like intentionally, you know.
Yeah. I love the fact that they like even like little touches like on his down smash, he doesn't just get a face, but like he grows hair.
Yeah.
You know, like little things like that, like what? He's what a weirdo.
I like the hat he gets on F-tilt. I love that he smiles during his up tilt. I love that one.
The like smile at the camera, like looking right at you.
Whenever I play Game & Watch, like I will intentionally try and get your character to like 180 so it kills, because that's such a funny zoom in.
Is look at the camera with the 1.
Yeah.
You want to kill with the 1 or the 2?
He just gems, dude. It depends. You can kill with either, because the left side is always 1, the right side's always 2. So like depending on which way you're facing, you can mix it up.
Tricky. Whoosh. Wow, Raffi was up a whole stock, but Louis, I'm not gonna make the joke, but he tapped into the state.
The average voice state. Get it? No.
Avatar State! Did I have the echo? Is this the echo?
Yeah, you did. You did.
Thank you.
Can you announce this next match for us while you're there?
Here we go. 1 second. Depends on the characters. If I don't like the characters, I'm not announcing shit.
I love how like everyone we've had today, being you, me, Joe, our Twitter handles match the username perfectly. It's so nice.
Oh, really? That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I don't
you,
care
brother.
about Dark Pit. I don't want to give Dark Pit. I don't want to give Dark Pit any publicity. I'm sick of this character. I feel like I'm glad that Pit isn't good. Because do you ever get annoyed by Pit just like existing? You know?
It's so funny because like I'm a huge like Kid Icarus Uprising fanboy, but like Pit was my least favorite character in the game.
He's just so boring, right? Like
it's not so much that, it's just that he's like aggravatingly dense.
Oh, so he's stupid.
Yeah, so he's very stupid. Like honestly, Palutena made that game good. Like, I think Palutena is one of the best written characters in, like, video game history.
I've heard you and some other people say that, and it always blows my mind, because, like, none of that made it through here. You know what I mean? She has no style, she has no...
I mean, she's not playable or anything like that. She's just a talking head, essentially.
Yeah.
But I think Kid Icarus Uprising is phenomenal. And the controls are bad, But the writing of characters who aren't Pit is phenomenal because all the secondary characters, and like even the antagonist, like you love the antagonist because he's so charming and charismatic, so sick.
And it's not Dark Pit, right?
No. Pit is just stupid and sees a mirror and says that's bad and kicks through it and it created an evil clone. But the difference is that Dark Pit can fly. And he has a cool staff.
Okay.
Pit can't fly.
Why did Pit destroy the mirror?
Because he was bad.
Also, why can't Pit fly? What?
Icarus, dude.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay.
Like, how Pit flew in Brawl was very much so how he flies normally. It's just that Palutena can grant him the power of flight, but only for 5 minutes.
Huh.
Yeah.
Bizarre.
God, he got edge guarded like hell, though.
Yeah, Louis Money's doing an excellent job of, like, landing these arrows off stage. It just keeps, like, clipping his jaw. Oh, no!
That was a rough game.
That was disgusting.
Looks like I'm
That was
back.
circus
Stand-
music, you know?
That was very nasty. Well done to Louis Money, who just rolled over him. Can Raffy only play Rob?
I mean, that's what it looks like to me. I like this one comment that said, "Oh, they're talking about character lore. Must be pools."
That's funny. That's good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to leave this match to you. I'm going to get a water and go to the bathroom. So, do your best.
I'm on it. Ice Climbers again?
Go!
Again? This is the third Ice Climbers I've seen personally. I feel like Ice Climbers Mega Man is like god-awful though. And both these characters being from dead franchises whose best games were in the 1980s have a lot in common in that regard. Coney, do a bounty? Oh, maybe I have one. Hold on. I might be able to pull something out. But I feel like Mega Man should be really good against Ice Climbers just because it's like so easy to split them up. Ice Climbers do so much damage early on, but then they just don't do anything after that, you know? The best game in the Ice Climber series was probably Ice Climber for the NES. If I had to pick one, you know? What would you do if tomorrow, chat, what would you do if tomorrow they announced an Ice Climber sequel with a gritty reboot? Don't say die. You would. I kind of want to ask him this now.
Did I
Like
miss anything exciting?
No.
Oh.
Nana died. Nana died.
Well, let's go.
What would you do
Yeah.
if... Well, one of the things we were speculating if the best Ice Climbers game is Ice Climber on the NES, which I think it is.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a contest
I'm
there.
inclined to agree.
Yeah. Second, what would you do if Nintendo announced a gritty Ice Climbers reboot with like
How
a
gritty?
war-weary, like
Like visuals is what I'm asking for.
yeah, Bethesda-style visuals.
Bethesda. Okay, I thought you were just saying like still kind of cartoony, like Brawl gritty.
Oh, no,
like,
no,
you
no,
mean,
no,
like
no.
Bethesda gritty, like they're hard, is what you're saying.
Yeah, like a Dead Island, Dying Light kind of open world. Like you it's like an Ubisoft game where you just like climb everything. You gotta climb the mountains to like, but it's like that kind of graphics, you know?
I think
I would
like
be down.
I think Kojima could pull that off.
That,
Nana gets too close to the water and she gets eaten by a sea lion.
no! Could you like?
I
I feel like that would be a lot like Death Stranding, though, right?
Yeah.
But with like a climbing game instead of
Yeah,
walking.
but you're climbing instead of walking. Yeah, exactly.
Kojima would make it political. How? I'm
Thinking.
I'm actually, my wheels are turning. How do you?
Yeah.
There must be a way.
I'm thinking. I'm not like saying no. I'm just thinking really hard.
Global warming? Oh. The ice caps are melting? Maybe. There's gotta be a way to do it. Oh god, but he keeps doing that. He can't get back up.
This time for sure.
Oh, no.
I think he just accepted it at that point.
Top player, PGR player, doesn't know how to snap to the ledge. Incredible.
What was that Breath of the Wild by Bethesda? You know what? I want Breath of the Wild was a Monolith.
Which one is Monolith?
Xenoblade.
Oh.
Because, like, the Switch is not, like, the strongest console, right? But somehow, Monolith still has the prettiest environments on, like, any console, and they do it all on the Switch. Like, I don't know how they do it.
It has the, I saw that screenshot that somebody posted of, like, the Smash stage with the two, you know what I mean? Like, the
planes.
thing. Yeah, that looks so good. What if you beat Ice Climber, the gritty reboot, and find the source of climate change, and it's that fucking polar bear with the sunglasses? Because he's just too cool. Well, no, I guess he would have to be too hot, and he's melting all the ice. You know? Oh, thank God we have this. This is a top player! Good player alert. Good player. The good player is here. Watch out for the good player. Snapping the ledge.
Cody, I'm just gonna drop you a screenshot real quick of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, just so you can see what this looks like. Like,
alright, send that to me.
It's on
Oh
Discord.
my God, that's beautiful.
Yeah!
Is that like one environment?
Yeah, that's an environment. Specifically at night.
Oh wow, so so there's like a day-night cycle.
Yeah, they also have different themes depending on day or night. Day is usually very upbeat, while night is very quiet and somber. But they usually have the same melody, but they kind of rearrange it.
Is it one of those games where you need to go to places at a certain time?
No.
No?
No.
You stopped me when I said when you need to go places. You said no. I was like, well, you gotta go
I know
places.
what you were gonna say. Like, it's just like... It doesn't matter. It's just kind of like an aesthetic thing. It gives you the sense that you're progressing.
Thank God, because I just finished playing Majora's Mask, and that.
Oh yeah, no, it's not a Majora's.
Woo! Yeah,
Like,
that was...
I can't say I know everything about it. If it happens to be like some enemies only appear at night or something like that, I don't know. But it's never impacted me.
Gotcha. Okay.
Breath of the Wild
don't
is literally made by Monolith. I mean, like, made by Monolith.
Wait, Monolith made Breath of the Wild?
I think they worked on it, but I don't think they make it.
Like a Bandai Namco makes this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Second.
But I mean, like, if they made it. That would've been sick. Actually, certain quests are at certain times. Well, that's side quests. And I don't think you're a side quest guy.
Well, depends on the game.
Okay.
Final Fantasy VII, the remake, I did all those side quests because they're like... They're right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how I like side quests. I don't want to go out of my, like, super out of my way. Like, that's
Yeah.
I did think it was funny on that game where it's whenever you go from one chapter to the next, it's like, are you sure you want to leave all your side quests? It's like,
Yep.
yeah, am I sure I want to keep killing bugs?
I gotta
like
kill
this
all
question.
the rats.
If Xenoblade is your favorite video game, what's your least favorite video game?
Like, one has to affect the other.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a least favorite video game?
Yeah, that's right. I don't think I finished my least favorite video game, right?
Yeah. I know the worst game I've ever played, and like not like a jokey like $1, you know, Steam Unity game. I've always like kept this in the back. There's a game called Stretch Panic on the PS2, which is the worst.
I know
I've
about
ever
Stretch
played.
Panic.
I hated it. I thought it'd be funny. I hated it. It was god awful. That's my #1 least favorite game of all time.
People say Zelda 2, but I just feel like that's like the easy answer. Like, did you beat Zelda 2, or are you just saying that because it's Zelda 2?
Yeah. Yeah, well, a lot of people didn't even give it a chance, right? People meme on nuts and bolts, and I hate nuts and bolts, but like, there's stuff there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, a lot of games, like take a Brawl competitively, for example. Like, so many people are just trained that Brawl is bad competitively. Therefore, they just be like, tripping! You know, that they like, that's why Brawl's bad, because it has tripping. And it's like, there are tons of reasons why Brawl's bad, but like, that's not even like the biggest one. Yeah.
Like, people don't know what it was like, bro. People who are in Brawl are different people. Like, we were hardened by that, especially in the competitive scene. Like, that was like, oh my god, dude. You had to love the game.
That was the biggest example of you worked with what you had.
Yeah. Do the best you can. Rappy's doing the best he can. Trying not to get 3.
It just feels like the cards weren't in his favor, but he's still working with it. Inkling makes sense though. Inkling is just kind of that character you can play, right?
Well, sort of. Inkling's more of a Mario brother than I think people realize. Like,
I
she's
actually
just
do agree with that.
Yeah, she's a very simple, like, more basic character in a lot of ways.
Yeah. A lot of
But
my casual
it's a
friends
big
always
trade-off.
play Inkling. Inkling's a very popular casual character.
Well, I guess it makes sense too, because she's like new, you know. So like,
Yeah.
you don't have to have a prior attachment. You just see Inkling, you're like, oh, that looks cool, or hey, I know Splatoon, and then you
And
jump on.
Splatoon is like pretty big, especially I would assume it's like baby shooter, right? Not calling it a baby game, but like if you're a mom and you want to get a shooter for your kid who wants to play shooters, are you gonna get Splatoon or Call of Duty? Damn,
You get
that was
fired.
an insane comeback.
Lucas wins.
Louis Money's nice, bro.
Yeah, a lot of people are always gonna ask. I'm gonna show some knee for the people at home, but why aren't the commentators talking about the game?
Well,
And that's the beauty of a commentator is you have to know when there's game to talk about.
I can choose to talk as much or as little about the game as I want.
Yeah, it's a conscious decision.
What are you gonna do about it, viewer? Huh? Well, actually, you can leave. Don't leave. Please don't
You
leave.
can also mute, which is an option. Because there are some people who are watching for the competitive integrity and not the funny man commentary.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and that's fine. Like, if you want to see top players like going at it and with randoms and seeing what they come up with, but so much of this is just like it's just good player with bad character they've never played before.
People
you know?
want to say like the commentators are required to have this extent amount of like huge amount of knowledge, but at the end of the day, the real job of a commentator is to entertain.
Yeah.
And that is my belief. So like I do think you could be a better commentator if you drop that knowledge here and there, but time and place. Like there's Evo commentary is so different than Frostbite commentary, and that's so different from top 8 of a Wi-Fi random only tournament.
Yeah, I don't know why you're expecting me to be serious. I'm literally upside down.
Someone wanted to ask why you're so tilted.
Well, now you're Evo, Coney.
No, not Evo, Cody.
Serious commentary only.
They made me take that off because they had the sponsors on it.
You had to take the jersey off?
I did.
Was that Evo?
That was Evo, baby. It's me, baby. Evo Cody at the that was at the jump off. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. It was a good time.
I think it
They made
really
me
put
take
into
off.
perspective where we're at after I saw that image fade, like cross-dissolve away from your picture right now. That
All
really
is
put it into
revealed.
perspective.
2, 1, go!
Ew, Rob.
This is Riddles, right? The JW?
Yeah.
Riddles versus Fargo.
Gross. I just realized that Andrew posted that picture again. He keeps using that picture in different contexts. Because I told him, I was like, "There's no good picture of me." He's like, "I think I got a couple," and that's like the 4th time that picture has come up. He's so proud that he got that shot. Thank you, Andrew.
Especially because I snuck in there and got it before they made you take that off.
Thank you. Very happy. Very proud of you. Yeah, they made me take that off, and I was just shirtless on the Evo broadcast in front of thousands of people. Very humiliating.
That's crazy.
Riddles on Ike, who I don't think is as easy as you might think. You know what I mean?
Rob Ike?
Well, just Ike in general. I feel like people
Yeah.
like. I think he's one-dimensional, but I don't think he's easy. You know?
I don't think he's hard, but I don't think he's Baby's first character.
Right. Yes.
Because I think the difficulty about Ike is like, he's like, oh, he's just nairing. And then the first time I played Ike, I was like, oh my god, nair takes forever to come out.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, like, it looks so simple as a spectator, but nair takes so long to come out. And Ike is absolutely one of those characters where you play him and you're like, why isn't it working for me?
He's one of those characters with like a lot of arcane knowledge. Like you don't know how he's doing what he's doing, and you look at it, and it's like, oh, that's like Wario, like we were talking about earlier. But
yeah, same thing, honestly.
Yeah, then you do it, and you're like, wait, this is why do you go that way? I'm supposed to link that, you know?
Like, again, not an insane, like, skill floor, but it's one nonetheless.
Yeah.
Who is the easiest character to pick up, in your opinion?
To pick up?
Who, like, okay, not to, like, do well at top level. I'm
Sure.
Little Timmy. I'm shitty, and I just shit myself. If I want to win one set at my local, who do I play? One set. Just one set.
One set at your local.
Yeah. I'm seeded to play against PR number 6.
Well, you're not winning that set, so you're going to losers.
True. And now I'm playing against someone who's a little better than me.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Ganon comes to mind.
Yeah?
Because, like, your recovery is... You don't have mix-ups with your recovery anyway. So it's not like you're very tricky, you know? Somebody at that level isn't gonna block you in terms of, like, edge guarding. If you get a flame choke, if you side B somebody, you could just you could smash a random direction and you might get a kill.
Yeah.
Because they're not gonna know how to tech. So you have like
Follow-up.
you have like a 1 in 2 chance of getting a stock.
Follow-up. Who is the easiest to get on your local PR with?
3,
Oh,
1, go!
local PR? Rob, probably.
I think Palutina's up there. Because we're not saying, like, you have to reach the
Yeah.
highest echelon of gaming. But I think, like, Palutina, Game & Watch, and Rob, like, those are up there.
Game & Watch is a good one. Palutena for sure. Well, Palutena is a filter. Like, with Palutena, you can filter out anybody that doesn't, like, play regularly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, Palutena can filter out... I felt this way when I played Inkling when the game first came out, where, like, I could very easily make it to, like, top 8 at locals. But after that, it got really hard, because Inkling's, like, their flaws came through. But Inkling is a very good filter for, like, people who aren't at that level, you know?
Some people are saying Wolf, and I don't agree with that one. I don't think Wolf has, like, a super high floor, but I feel like the hardest part about getting on PR is, like, scrub habits, and I feel like Wolf's scrub habits are exaggerated more than other top tiers.
Yes, for sure. Wolf is, you remember Mario and Cloud in Smash 4? Where it's like, they're both very basic fundamentals characters, but, like,
Yeah.
Mario is more like, Mario is Smash 101, Cloud is, like, Smash 301. You know, he's still
Yeah.
basic and fundamental, but you have to know Smash, and I think Wolf is that.
Mario's more about, like, your mix-up and not so much about spacing, because you don't really have disjoints.
Right.
Where I think, like, Mario kind of builds the fundamentals of, like, okay, you press buttons on his shield, and then Cloud also does that, but now you have to worry about spacing, which
Yeah.
just isn't really an issue with Mario.
And, like, the, recovery and stuff like that, because, like, Wolf's recovery is way more susceptible than, you know, somebody like Mario. But
Mewtwo
Olimar is mad
yeah.
goofy. Mewtwo King
Yeah.
is what?
Oh, someone said that Mewtwo King said it was easier to get out of pools with Wolf, but it was... What? I don't know. I don't know.
Easier to
Oh,
get
wow.
out of pulls with Wolf, but, like, harder to beat good
But
people?
easier to fight pros with Bowser.
Yes!
Yeah.
No, I feel that. I agree that.
I
Because,
do think that's because he's in that upper echelon of mentality, though.
Okay.
Like, my take on that is that he knows what top players want to do, and like, when he thinks of fighting scrubs, in his mind he fights melee scrubs, and melee scrubs and ultimate scrubs have different habits.
That makes sense.
I think that's my interpretation of what he said, at least. I don't know if that's what he meant.
I think it's the filter thing that I was talking about before, where it's like Wolf will beat people with solid, like, fundamentals and just with being a better player because the character is just, like, he has tools for everything. But Bowser has more, like, extreme stuff. So, like, yeah, you can beat somebody over time with Wolf if they're a better player, but if they're
Yeah.
a better player and they make one mistake, you just back air them. And then they're dead at, like, 40 as Bowser. Like, he can more easily take advantage of, like, huge holes in somebody's game, you know?
Yeah. Fox is also up there. And Lucina. Lucina is like the fundamentals character of all fundamental characters.
Well, it's the sword fundamentals. Like,
Yeah.
there's sword characters. I call them Mario characters, but they're brawlers basically. Like,
Yeah.
Mii fighters really are a good like.
Mario.
It's just like it really exposes the archetypes that exist in the game. You know.
Yeah. I always wanted like I didn't want Mii's, but after they put him in Smash 4, I was really hoping we'd get like a new Mii or two in Ultimate. So I was kind of surprised we didn't, because I feel like such an easy thing to do, like Mii Mage or something, you know, like another Robin character.
Yeah.
I always
No, that's a
wanted
good
more
point.
mages in the game, because the only mages we really have are kind of Zelda and Robin, kind of.
I think the problem is, how do you make a mage that isn't just a gunner, right? Because like the idea
Yeah.
is that the mage has ranged spells.
It'd be similar, but it's just kind of presentation, really.
Mii musician, like a Mii bard. Mii chef.
Play with Guitar Hero controller. Yo, Mii Chef would slap, though.
That would be fun, actually.
Yeah. Did you ever play Miitopia?
No.
Oh,
No.
shit, dude. That is, like, an incredible stream game for you specifically.
Wait, was Miitopia the one on the phone?
No, it was on the 3DS, and it was, like, an RPG, but you got to insert all the Miis to be these characters.
That's actually a very fun idea.
Yeah, so I had, like, Mage Bill Nye on my team.
I might do that with my subs. I'll do
It's
a
good.
subscriber Miitopia. That'll be
It's
fun.
good. It's good. But yeah, I think the main thing I was talking about that was it was just stuff like that.
Miitomo is the one on the phone. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
And also,
I was super
Miitopia,
pumped for like a month.
banging soundtrack on Miitopia.
Yeah. Bro, this is what I'm telling you. K-Rool in random is a terror.
No, yeah, I do agree with you. Like, if I see K-Rool, I'm happy. Everyone knows how to play K-Rool.
Yep.
Plus, I think that people are so scared of, like, am I recovering with this character right, you know?
Yes.
Am I playing
Yep.
neutral right? Like, they might understand the punish game because that's what they pay more attention to. But K-Rool neutral is that.
It's just using the crown and then neutral airing in the air. That's basically it.
And then your recovery is so bad, it's so linear where you only have one option.
Not normal getup. Oh no.
Yeah, so I think K-Rool is like top 5 best random picks you can get.
Yeah. That'd actually be
Heavy
fun.
boy.
Do like a random tier list.
Yeah, because like that's a generally speaking thing.
I think I'm gonna do that after this stream. I'll do that tonight.
Yeah, can I get on with that?
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that.
That my
Maybe we'll do it
experience.
like after the tournament is over. We'll do like we'll talk about it. That's fun.
Yeah, no, I'm about that. That's content
K-Rool's
right
number
there.
1. Corrin sucks.
Yeah, Corrin sucks.
Yeah, this is bad. Like,
I think Shulk is pretty low there because no one really knows what to do with Shulk. They might play against good Shulk, but Shulk is one of those characters where if you play against him, you do not know how to play him.
no. Yeah. One of the few.
Yeah.
That, like, you can't glean stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, K-Rool's definitely up there. Everyone knows how to play K-Rool. Like, I think you
Everybody
can
fell
never
for the
touch
meme when he
K-Rool.
first came out, dude. You remember
What?
that? Everybody fell
I
for the
fell for it.
meme.
I fell for it.
Oh, you were part of that? No!
Yeah.
Come on.
Dude, like, I will say, if you look at, like, my week 1 top 15, it was super good outside of K-Rool.
Did you get Palutena?
Yeah.
Damn, okay. Well,
Because, like, you have to realize, as much as I love Kid Icarus Uprising, I popped off for Palutena being in Smash 4, and I was, like, one of the few people to do that.
dude, look at these forward airs. So he drops,
Yeah.
he jumps in, retreating forward air, and then he just...
Just does it. He just did it. But yeah, so I was hyped for Palutena, so she was one of the first characters I played.
normal get up, boom, right in the
Yeah.
back. Right in the back. I guess Palutena is not a big surprise because, like, Palutena, like, everybody played her the first time and they're like, wait, she has some of the best aerials in the game. Like,
Yeah,
what do I do about
it
this?
was great.
What a weird character. I still can't believe they put Piranha Plant in. He feels like a Mugen character to me. You know what I mean? Like,
It just
everybody
doesn't
else-
add up.
Yeah, he doesn't feel like he was like I feel like this is like salty bet now. You know what I mean? Like Snake makes sense because he's like an icon, right? Piranha Plant is like something that somebody made over 6 months. You know, they just like did this. They went to their job. They came home from work and they're like, I'm working on this ridiculous custom fighter in Rivals of Aether, but he's in a real Smash game. You know what I mean? This is just
I 100% agree with you.
It's like Peter Griffin.
It's like Peter Griffin is what someone. And no, yes and no.
It's exactly like Peter Griffin. Speaking of Peter Griffin, have you told everybody about Mr. Boop?
No, I'm kind of saving for it, but if you guys haven't read Mr. Boop, you can talk about it.
I didn't want to spoil it.
No. We're not spoiling anything. It's just great.
Guys, if you have a chance, check out search Mr. Boop.
By Alec Robbins, phenomenal webcomic.
It's terrific. I think it's on Twitter only right now, but yeah, it's very good. Okay. So 107 now on Spergo. Oh god. When Snake just throws that leg over and over, it's terrifying. Come on, do this. Good back air.
I'm going through my messages with Mr. Esam Eric Liu because I'm trying to find my week 1 tier list because I just gave him like he asked me for my opinion and I just gave him like a top 20. I'm trying to find that. I know it exists.
I was absolutely wrong when I was doing my when I put together my like week 1 tier list or my early tier list. It was basically just the Smash 4 tier list. But I was like, there's no way Bayonetta could be bad. There's no way Diddy could be bad. There's no way Cloud could be bad. And I was like, wrong on a lot.
Yeah, so I'm looking at, I did find it just now. And I'm gonna send it in our group chat just because like it's a fun topic because I'm always so proud of how close I was. Because my top 10, pretty accurate. It was Pikachu, Lucina, Snake, Wolf, Pichu, Olimar, Peach, Palu, Inkling, Trainer.
That's a very good list.
It was a good list. And then my 11 through 20 was Fox, Shulk, K. Rool, Young Link, Wario, Ike, Chrom, Roy, Dr. Mario, Link.
I fell for the Dr. Mario meme too, so don't.
Yeah. Because you main Mario in Smash 4 like me, so like whenever you see Smash Ultimate Mario, you're like, it's not the same, it's bad.
Yeah. I saw Doc and I was like, oh shit, Mario, but he can kill.
Yeah, and Pill confirm. Ooh.
Yeah. I thought that was like so good.
Yeah, so for me, I fell for the meme. But like, honestly, outside of K. Rool and Doc, I feel like people had way worse tier lists than I did.
Oh, no question. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why a considerable margin.
Yeah, Snake always wins that matchup. I mean, loses that matchup. I mean, Plant Gang and Gothic Font.
I think Piranha Plant is another character that's good to get in random. Because, like, you can't mess up... You can't
holding
mess up
neutral B
at all. Yeah, exactly. Like, you just hit neutral B or side B. Like, you don't even have to do the down B stuff. I don't even know if he did that.
Peach is, like, bottom 5 in randoms, right?
No, I don't think so. Because I think she just shits out damage.
Like, she does, but I never see... Like, okay, she's not bottom 5, but she's definitely lower half.
I feel that, yes.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I mean, Shotos are definitely down there because no one... Like, Shoto players know how to do that, and then, like, streamers.
I think Terry is an exception.
I mean, I wouldn't call him a Shoto either.
Yeah, because Terry is like, you can literally... I've done it, I do jab, jab, and then I just... move the control stick. Well, you don't even have to like do the input on the control stick. If you do anything resembling like 5 directions, the game's like, oh yeah, that's what you mean. Like, it's very charitable. I'll just say that. God, this is so even.
Yeah.
I can't see Jigglypuff now without thinking of like H-Box's like insane pop-offs after every damage.
He is in need of a major comeback. Hey, isn't that the best part about the YouTube stream? Did you get that ad?
Yeah, I get it a lot, yes. Way too much.
Yeah, not on YouTube though. We're safe.
Good for HBox though. He's all over Twitch. It was Code
Yeah.
Gaming, and now it's him.
It's I love the ads that just they put all the money and he'd be like, I just want nothing else but this ad for the next 2 months.
One single ad for Amazon Prime Hunters for 3
Oh
months.
my god, thank you so much, Code Gaming. What about this is a good one. One of the old MLGs when they only had that one Papa John's ad. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
I don't know. Cheddar.
Oh, the Cheddar
the
one.
Shelton one.
I remember that now. Cheddar.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Oh my god, dude.
It every time it would cut to a commercial, it was the same commercial of Blake Shelton strumming a G chord on his guitar and going Cheddar.
The chat went nuts. Does
Yeah.
anybody remember that in the chat? Okay, some people in my
Cheddar.
chat. Oh, so good. It
was
has
so
to
good.
exist on YouTube.
It does. It absolutely does.
That was a good ad. That was a good
Yeah.
ad.
Yeah, speaking of Cheddar, Armada and Hungrybox are both there, and they play characters like Puff and Peach. See? Relevant to the gameplay, fuckers.
Good way to bring it around.
Yeah, see? I see, which is a long walk for a short glass of water, but I got there eventually.
I think this might be it for Spargo, though.
Yeah, don't call it a tangent.
He's gonna forward air. Oh, no way he goes for a rest, right? Like
No,
on
absolutely not.
On a random, on a character you don't play.
Off the table. Oh, yeah, this is...
Ooh,
This is game 5, too.
yeah, I was gonna say this is very tense now.
They're throwing out kill moves like crazy.
One of these guys is gonna put out a very
Oh.
mad tweet in about 30 seconds.
God, if it wasn't for random.
Oh, that was it!
such a bad roll. That was such a bad roll. Oh, and he dies to 4.
He's okay.
He's living. He's living. Can he make it back? Because Peach is just wanting to throw another 4 there out, right?
I mean, just it's so hard to space around. No, not up
Yeah.
smash. Oh my god!
That was a good
Up
high
air?
recovery.
Nope.
Don't die to that. Ooh, I think back throw would have killed Puff.
Back up would have done it, yeah, with the range and everything. Forward air, 113. He's not going off stage. You shouldn't.
Roll. Oh, the range that is death. Yep, absolutely.
Ooh. What a weird dash attack to be a KO move.
Yeah.
Like just
It's-
putting her, you know?
Yeah. It's really weird because I haven't looked at the numbers for it, but I feel like the knockback growth on that move scales incredibly, especially compared to other moves in this game.
Yeah, it's one of the games like, or one of those moves with super. What's up?
Holy shit, someone just said, man, you know what? I just went and read all of Mr. Poop, and that was not what I was expecting.
Yeah, people in my chat were like, Coney, what the fuck is this? What are you showing me? And
I'm
like,
so glad I showed that to you because that's so up your alley.
Well, you can't. I always liken it to. Do you ever watch like those like true crime like serial shows where like there's a couple that's like a serial killer and you're like, how did you guys meet? How do you tell somebody like, hey, I killed people, and she's like, oh wow, that's great, I want to be a part of that. I feel like showing people some stuff on the internet, I get the same vibe.
Yeah.
I'm like, do you like this? This is weird.
Are you as fucked as I am? 'Cause- so to spoil the surprise a little bit, Coney and I were thinking of doing like a table read of Mr. Boop, and
Very excited.
yeah, for us, it's just like, holy shit, that's hilarious. That's so up our alley. Do you know how hard it is? If you have not read Mr. Boop, you don't understand. But to pitch the role of Betty Boop to a woman to read, it's not an easy sell.
No, because it's difficult. It's very, and we were like brainstorming. We were like, who could get Mal to do it? Mallory would have no idea what is going on. My wife is
Yeah,
Theo
I
do
think,
it? Like,
no.
I was gonna say.
He's tired of my bullshit. One time, Theo deals with so much of my bullshit because, like, Joe and we're on our shit, and I accidentally put the wrong email address because I was using like predictive text for like shipping address and stuff.
Okay.
And for some reason, our address gave me her email, So when Joe and I ordered $100 worth of Sasuke Uchiha doesn't say swears merch, she got the receipt and she was like, "What the fuck is this?" Because I get it, and it put me on the spot to explain this. And again, hard defense to have.
That poor woman. Oh, God. I always laugh when I like see her tweeting because I'm like, that poor. She's so like she's tweeting about Taylor Swift, you know, a normal everyday problem, and her husband's wearing a shirt that says Sasuke Uchiha. Doesn't work. You know? It's like
Doesn't say Slayer.
it's
I
so
think.
good.
Yeah. One time we had like I was in a car with Joe, excited, and it was right after Esam moved out of Oklahoma.
Okay.
And we wanted to keep him in the office, and I found this website that lets you make a cardboard cutout out of anything. And since Theo worked for Panda, I was like, "Do you have? I got to ask you something." And she heard the excitement in my voice and goes, "What?" But we were gonna get like a full body cardboard cutout of Esam because they have those pictures for Panda. And I was wrong because they cut off like 3 force links, so right above the knees. Recently, I've revisited that thought and thought about like photoshopping some legs onto him. And if it looks good, I'm gonna do it. But I want to have like a full body Esam cut up and make sure it's like 5'6", you know, a little shorter than Esam.
I was just about to say, yeah, you can Photoshop it, but like make it so he's considerably shorter because Esam's like 6 foot 6'1". Like he's not short.
He's shorter than me. He has to be like 5'10", 5'11", something.
He's probably 5'11" or 6 foot or something. Because I'm 5'9" and he's taller than me.
I'm 6 foot and I'm taller than him, so I know. So we can cut the middle here.
Okay, here we go. 10 or 11. There you go. Everyone looks tall to you, Coney. No, they don't. Stop. My chat is so mean to me, dude. 5'9" is average. Look it up.
You know what's so fucked up? That you know how like there's the huge meme of like Ludwig being short and everything?
Yeah.
It's like I remember because I knew Ludwig before, like, you know, Ludwig now.
Yeah.
And I was always like, dude's like my height. Like, dude's not short. And then I met him again in person, like within the past few, like 5 months ago. We met up for dinner when I was in the area, and dude was like taller than me. And I was like, what the fuck? How did you grow? And then we went back to his house later, and he took off his shoes, and he was shorter than me again. Dude's wearing heels.
So he's got platform shoes.
He's got platform shoes for sure.
Damn. Internet must have gotten to him. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, he was definitely elevated. I can say that much.
Gee. I just can't believe that, like, being short, which is like the most like general like it's the most obvious sort of out there thing you could say. You know what I mean? Like anybody can throw that out about any person. And it's so low hanging fruit, but that's the thing that endures.
Because I'm like 6 foot flat, and then Ludwig walks up to me like 6'2", and I was like, "What the fuck? Am I the short one?" Like, I was so confused. And then he was like 5, right under me, and I was like, "Oh, I don't know." Anyways, he BestNess has not been hit. He came out swinging, and with the character like Sheik of everything.
I think it's easy to like. Oh Jesus Christ! You're dead. What are you doing?
I mean, that was an equalizer, right? You're in Incineroar against Sheik. You're not going to win another neutral interaction.
Yeah. But now you're just going to take a ton of damage for nothing. Here we go. Yep.
Look, I'm all about the gambit, right? So, like, I get it. Didn't work, but if it did, though...
Is it hype? Those are the rules. I feel like this should... I don't know. This is an interesting matchup that oh god, that DI was god-awful.
It's also hard to hit that move because every match with Incineroar is like a different timing on Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I usually miss the first two.
Yeah, of course. You gotta... It's like a calibration test.
Yep. And then you figure it out. I was like, oh, okay, that's not bad. Up throw should do it. Dude, that's so crazy that's a kill throw.
Yeah.
That's so bizarre.
Someone just said, I just read Mr. Boopin. What the fuck?
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
It's spreading.
It's spreading.
It's so weird to me when I find something like that, and I'm like, this is so good, and it has like 1,000 likes.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's criminal. You know? That's so sad.
That's 100% how I feel about certain things.
Did you ever read the old dinosaur comics?
I don't think so.
It's my favorite webcomic of all time. It's updated daily. It might still be going on. But basically, it's just this strip of like a T-Rex and a Velociraptor. And the strip never changes, but every day they're saying different things.
I like that.
And like, that's the whole setup, but the comic itself is excellent. Like, it's just, it never changes for any reason, and it's been going on for like 10 years, I think. Let me see.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's, let me see, Dinosaur.
I do like, my favorite thing about Mr. Boop is that they always build up to action, like for conflict, and they never resolve it.
Oh, yeah. It just keeps going.
Yeah. And they always look at it's so good.
It's, we were talking about it, but if you guys haven't seen Mr. Boop, it's like a roller coaster that only goes up, and you keep thinking like something's gonna happen and it's gonna drop. It literally never does, and it just it's such like it's such a tease in that way, but it's kind of what you want at the same time. It's like it's like I don't know. It's internet edging. Like I don't know how to describe it.
Intentionally,
you're right there.
Anticlimactic. But it's so intentional where you have to respect it.
Oh, good.
I like this guy. He said, "Wait, did I just read the wrong comic?" No, you were right. What's the video they're talking about? We're talking about a webcomic called Mr. Boop by Alex Robbins. It's about a man who is married to Mr. Boop, and he just explains his life being married to Miss Betty Boop.
Also, Chad, I just put Dinosaur Comics in the thing. I didn't read today's comic, so I don't know if it's funny. But if it's not, go back. It's very good.
Yeah.
It's
So,
literally...
Would you guys... Ooh, up smash. Also, this goes back to when Leo got Incineroar. Also, he got fucked up that first stock.
He got blown up.
Yeah.
I'm shocked he got blown up and then he SD'd, so I thought there was no way, but...
Yeah.
Yeah,
one thing about Incineroar is that both that game and the Leo game where he won, Incineroar has this very interesting characteristic where a lot of characters have this, Terry's one of them, but on frame 1 of their up smash, they're immediately crouching. So if someone hits the top of your shield, you can, like with the multi-hit, you can usually sneak an up smash out, and then still punish them with it, because you crouch before the hitbox comes out. So, like, I think it was Incineroar Pikachu for Leo, and I think Pikachu, like, fared the top of his shield, and he punished it with up smash, because he crouches under it. So that's a little fun fact. Yeah.
I feel like a lot of characters have, like, little things like that, like, very minute, like, but they're never mastered, you know? There's so much to explore in this game. In every smash.
Yeah, I definitely think, Incineroar is a big one, but not super relevant, but I think Terry is also a big one. Up smash not as strong, but still, that could be a kill move.
Yeah.
Like Mario sidestepping when he F smashes.
Yeah, things like that.
Like, it is like that, but Mario's not gonna, like, you're not gonna hit his shield and now he's gonna punish you because he steps back. But same concept, just different execution.
Oh, no!
Rough.
I love seeing good arrows.
Yeah. Arrows are so sick. I love
like,
PM arrows.
Oh god, yeah. But they're like going everywhere. Like...
Yeah, you could spell your name. There was one guy in my local PM scene who would always, when he would want to taunt, he'd write his name in cursive in the air.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it was so badass.
So at one of the big houses, I forget which one, but I should have got top 8, but I SD'd like 3 times in a row, so like I got 9th at big house, and I'm not saying that to brag, but I'm saying it to say like I was pretty good at PM. But that same tournament, I played a melee player that was like, hey, do you want to play PM? And like I'm like, hell yeah, this guy doesn't play PM. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just, you know, it's his first time. He picks Pit.
Oh.
Yeah. He picked Pit. I'd never fought a Pit before. I lost bad. Because I had no idea what he was doing. And then I was like, Jesus, what? This is insane. Like, that character was not okay. That
was it 3.02? The 3.02 Pit was. Not okay.
Yep. That was a disaster.
But Pit was a sick top tier. Like, every time I got shit on Pit, I was always happy, though.
I think PM was very good at that.
Yeah.
It made really cool top tiers that were fun to watch.
Yeah. Like, there weren't many characters that people were, like, generally upset with losing to.
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo, like, I wasn't
Mewtwo
at that
Diddy for me, but
level of play though, because like I don't feel
Gotcha.
like either of those levels are like either of those characters are good at the level I was playing at.
I feel you. Okay.
Yeah, so like for me, my experience is a little different than yours.
Yeah, for me it was. I think Diddy for me though was because there were so many. Because in MBBA at the time, we had Junebug, Seagull, and Boss, and like we were either the best or one of the best PM regions. So like Diddy being everywhere in this region was so frustrating.
Yeah.
And Mewtwo just felt unfair
Because
he had
DFW had Luck, who was very, very good.
Yes, I
Diddy.
remember him.
Yeah. But I just really like playing with items, as I never really grew out of that. So I was pretty good at playing around Banana, and that is a 1-1 set. But yeah, Louis Money just played the gauntlet. He just ran it back, right?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, he was down. He finally like BestNess got a really good forward smash tipper, but
I saw that he got caught rapid jabbing and rolled in at the right time.
yeah. Let's see how it goes. 1-1. Nobody's gotten their main even still, and that's still the case.
I think the closest was Tweak getting Cloud.
Yeah.
Because, like, that, it's not his main, but he'd probably go Cloud and Squad Strike, right? Like in a 5-person Squad Strike, maybe?
It's close enough to his main that you wouldn't, like, you wouldn't want him to pick it in tournament, you know?
Yeah.
Nairo got Ganon a few times. That's
No.
okay. Yeah. I can't really give you that.
When was the last time Nairo went Ganon in bracket? Because people just say, like, he reverse 3-0'd light, and I was like, that was, like, over a year ago.
A very long time ago.
Yeah. I don't know how
Apparently,
that became, like, the ultimate set, though, you know?
Apparently he tried the same thing. Like, he tried it against Light again, and it did not go well.
No, he got shit on. I do remember that.
It is ugly.
Yeah.
111 now on Louis. Oh, baby.
Yeah, this is the first Shoto we've seen today, and yeah, not a Shoto player. That shit would have been broken if it was.
Yeah, he did the normal up B like a minute ago, and I was like, oh, that's adorable. The little tiny baby jump.
If you want to study some VODs, you can look at Hazmat's Kin montage. Very good.
Making Mars look foolish.
Yeah, that was
Good.
it. Was such an awfully good video. You know what I mean? Oh, he did procs jab. That's actually really good. I didn't expect that. Yeah, that's 13% from an A move,
Doesn't seem fair.
and it combos into Shoryuken. That's a kill move. Like, just take whatever percent Shoryuken kills and subtract 13% from it.
Yeah, but he didn't kill it. 93. Wait, that's true.
cool.
There you go. 117 still.
Yeah. I mean, when I'm just, like, expecting, like, non-Shoto gameplay, this is definitely better than what I'm ready for.
Yeah. Oh no!
He just didn't hold it.
Yeah, all you had to do was hold that button.
Yeah, that's all that one is.
God, these characters are so bizarre. Like, everybody wanted Ryu and Smash, but I think everybody just thought it was gonna function like a Smash character. It's so weird the way that they were put in. Same with Terry, you know?
I actually think Terry is, like, much better executed than Ryu and Ken are. I think if, like, Ryu and Ken were added in Ultimate and not Smash 4, they would have been meter-based.
Isn't that weird that, like, they don't change these ever? You know, like, it's so rare for a character to get, like, a remake or a rework or something like that. Like,
They
once you have
change
the
moves, and they change, like, how moves work, but they don't ever, like, they don't really ever touch specials, I feel.
Yeah.
Like, I think Luigi is the only example when he got green missile, but also they didn't have side Bs in 64.
That's true, yeah.
I guess Mario got Flood in Brawl. Falco got different Shine. Like, it's kind of different, but they really don't touch specials that often.
No, that's a good point. DDD lost Waddles.
Pit, they actually did change Pit a lot. I'm not gonna say they changed. I mean, remember he had Palutena as guidance, not guidance, but flight. in Brawl.
Oh, yeah. But,
And then his down B was different too. Same concept.
oh, because it was one-sided.
Yeah. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna count Zelda and Sheik getting separated as like changing specials because that was more so they had to if they wanted to be separate characters.
Did Kirby's side B change? Did it?
No, like Ariel's side B was just like a little spin.
Right.
So like yes, it was shitty, but it was I guess it was different.
Slightly, yeah.
Bowser's side B, it's still a command grab at the end of the day.
Right. It's the same function, just a different.
Yeah, yeah. Pit side B also got changed. That's right. Damn.
That was side B?
Yeah.
That was
Hi-ya!
jab. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that.
yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was rapid jab. Isn't it crazy how you forget? Jeez.
Dude, do you remember Brawl Charizard forward air?
Was it just a swipe? It wasn't a swipe?
No, it wasn't the swipe. It was the whoosh, where he's like threw fire with his wings at you.
Wait, was it? Was that wasn't PM? I thought that was only PM.
Yeah,
That's
it was the
PM?
wings.
Okay, that was PM. Okay.
What? No, someone. I saw it recently. It was Brawl, right?
Really? I think that's PM only, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. I think in Brawl it was a swipe. Brawl was a swipe. Okay, yeah.
It was. People are, in my chat are saying it was Brawl.
Oh wait, really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It was Brawl 2? Okay, people in my chat are saying it's Brawl 2, but they might have
Yeah.
just come from your chat to my chat.
Brawl.
Somebody
the
open
swoosh.
up Brawl right now, please.
Oh, PM was the swipe, is what they're saying.
What?
Oh no! Okay, so this is what it was. So,
Okay.
It was Charizard's side B in PM, but that was when he did the swoosh. That was Brawl Charizard forward air.
Yes.
That's what it was.
Yes.
what it was.
Yes. Okay, yes, because yes. Okay, got it.
Okay, cool. On the same page. We got it.
Either way, I played that game for like 6 years and I don't remember anything about it. It's just.
I mean, yeah.
feel the same way about Smash 4. Like, I commentated Smash 4 for like 5 years, and then I go back and watch a single set, and I'm like, what? I never played this game.
It's a
This
lot
is
of
so weird.
animation differences for me because I always look at like Link has really weird animations. Yoshi, like his up air, he would spin around. Now he just throws
Yep.
it back. You know?
Yeah. Diddy up airs, things like that.
when he would spin.
Yeah.
How long is this? We are currently in a bracket. We don't have incredibly much longer because we're already in most of top 8. This is the last non-top 8 match we're streaming. I think.
Is it really?
I actually looked at bracket and we have 2 more, but I think we're kind of in a race against Charlie and whoever doesn't. Yeah.
Who's on Charlie's stream? Is it him and EE?
It's I think so, and I think it's DeBuzz Pandarian right now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so even though it says top 32 in the corner, this is a top 8 qualifier, which we should have stated that earlier. Oh! Holy shit!
You got him. Okay.
That's out.
Yeah, that's a big deal. That was in losers too, so he's gone.
Yeah, that's.
Getting
Yikes.
Zelda and randoms.
I thought that was a win condition for him, honestly.
Well, the final smash isn't on, so
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna mess Josh.
Matches. We're gonna bring you the rest of top 8, and then maybe after top 8, we'll do a randoms tier list.
Yeah, I think that's the energy dependent, right?
Sure. We'll see how we feel.
Yeah.
I mean, especially for you, actually, because you've been on all day.
Yeah. We'll see. I'm pretty good at with energy because there are definitely days where I just record all day.
Yeah. All right. While we have a break, I'm gonna grab some water. 1 second.
Okay.
1 second.
Hey everybody. We got time to kill. So, AMA. You guys have any questions? Because we are going to stream top 8, but we are going to wait so we can do it with critical EE, I think, and potentially Zero. So if you guys want to see a not a tricast, not a quadcast, but a quincast? That's a quincast, right? Sure. Okay, and TK, maybe TK. Are we gonna have a sex cast? Yeah, let me see who's on Critical Stream right now. Is it? Oh, I got a Hungry Box ad. I don't know. Yeah, whoever's there is the answer. What is my least favorite Smash game? I said, yeah, Pentacast, I guess, or Hexacast. My least favorite Smash game, I don't know. I guess probably like I don't want to say 64 because I genuinely like it. It's probably my least played one. Do you guys with EE? All right, then yeah, it's a Hexcast, Sexacast, whatever you want to say. Yeah, I'm gonna get a shit ton of people for top 8. It's gonna be overwhelming. When am I gonna play the new Shantae game? They gave me a code early, but I couldn't stream it if I wanted to play it early. But I do have a code for it, and I think probably like sometime next week I'll stream it. You know, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Don't know when exactly, but I will, because I do want to stream it and then make a video out of it. That's something I'm planning on doing. What is the shirt? Sasuke Uchihas doesn't say swears. Do you plan on doing any collabs with other YouTubers? I don't really do a lot of collabs. I really only do videos with homies that I vibe with. I now realize I'm doing an AMA for probably Coney's stream as well. Jesus, because he's gone. Coney's chat. You got a question? I guess. Yeah, this is an AMA for them as well, which I was not expecting to do for them. So I am now in his chat. Do you like Zoe 101? Honestly, banger show. I think one of my favorite Nickelodeon shows in that era was Victorious, because banger music, Ariana Grande, and Victoria Justice. What is your opinion on Majora's Mask? It's okay. I don't love it as much as other people do. How is Fio? I think she's at her mom's right now. Oh, there's Coney. He's back. He's back. Oh, he left. Oh. Okay, back to my chat. Who is your main? I play Mario and it's Mario, but I love Joker. It's not better than Mario, but yeah. What do you think about Helltaker? I played Helltaker in a Steam cleaning video going up tomorrow, and I think it was good. It was a cute, easy little puzzle game with hot demon girls. So not a lot you could really go wrong with. When's Mystery Dungeon Episode 4 coming out on Alpharad Plus? We have recorded Mystery Dungeon Episode 4 and 5, so just realize they're coming. They're coming soon. 5 will be the finale, though. I'll say that much. Would you prefer to make content you enjoy, or make content you enjoy watching? It's definitely make content I enjoy making, because I don't think I would I don't know. It's I think there's a difference of watching content you make, or making content and watching content, because I have different interests of what I would watch versus what I would make. So I don't think that's a bad thing to have.
Sorry.
So I was doing an AMA. I even had to pull your chat, because I realized I was doing it for them as well, and I didn't want them to feel excluded.
What happened?
I was doing an AMA, and I had to dip into your chat because I didn't want them to feel excluded.
Thank you. No, I just had some baby stuff, so.
Oh yeah. I miss your Toxic Nest videos. Thank you. Joe and I were actually talking the other day about how we haven't done that in a while, so we want to do it. Yeah. We infinited people at a major, and people popped off for us.
It does sound pretty toxic.
Yeah, that's how fucked it was. We got people to cheer. That was the liveliest the crowd's ever been. It was crazy.
Somebody said, get a cutout of this, and it's the picture of Esam facing the other way after Civil War. You could just
That's
it's
good.
this one. Here we go. I'll post in the thing. But this one with little tiny legs. That's a good one.
That is good. But yeah, I'll just give both. through Discord audio. Wait, okay. Critical is saying both game through Discord, audio through Zoom. Okay, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really know what we're gonna do.
It's all good. I got the time. I'm chilling.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we in top 8 then?
We have one last qualifier, and I think we're gonna cast over Pandarian and DeBuzz.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. And I would like to. I'll just do one last pitch for the day. Once we get in top 8, I'll probably cool it. But we have almost raised $2,000 for the Minnesota Freedom Fund. We're just a little shy of it, so if you guys want to make any last-minute donations, all the revenue, and that's not even including members and just general revenue from the video. So every dollar will go to the Minnesota Freedom Fund, and you know it's for all the movements, all the riots, and all all Black Lives Matter rant and thread that I posted on my Twitter. But now we have a match, so I guess we're gonna go back into that. We got more Incineroar. But thank you for all the donations today.
Thank you. Incineroar's been popping up a few times. I think this is the 3rd one we've seen thus far.
I like this guy. I think Darkest Larry is such an impressive move because it looks so bad, right?
Yep.
But boy, does it always hit.
Well, oh my god, that forward smash. Like, if you get the tip of that forward smash, it feels so... Like, so much of Incineroar's just moveset feels so powerful. You know what I mean? It feels good to hit.
Like was it Alolan Whip? Whenever you get that, you're like, oh hell yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah, me.
I am smarter than you, because I got you with this. Feels so different.
It just makes me sad that a lot of characters don't have like good command grabs that function like that. Like a lot of command grabs are just like Bowser command grab. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel as meaty. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's the anticipation of it. I think where like he's throwing you into the ropes. Although I guess Bowser's grab has the thing where he's like going in the air.
It's not like he's gonna fuck that up.
No, that's true. Yeah, he can't. There's no misinput there. You know.
But DeBuzz and Cinder were kind of nice. A little surprised.
Yeah, actually, I think Mega Man also is like, if we're talking about bad characters on random, I think Mega Man's got to be.
Ooh, definitely, he's up there.
Bottom 10, roughly. Characters with bad recoveries probably get a lot for it. Yeah, because of that. Like, you think you stopped his recovery, but you didn't.
God, yeah. I don't think you can be happy about Mega Man. He's definitely bottom on that list. Again, I think the heavies, you're definitely onto something because you just swing with Incineroar. And like the game plan is so linear in a way where it's never like any anticipation of what you need to do next.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty obvious, and if your opponent not only is trying to deal with Incineroar's sort of limited playstyle, but also trying to learn their own character at the same time, it's very difficult. My chat's asking me who are the other bottom 10 characters. You'll have to find out, bro. I'm gonna make a tier list at some point. The problem is, I can't, like, I need to see all of them in front of me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I do. It's really hard to make a tier list off the top of your head.
Way too many characters.
Poke. Someone in my chat said Incineroar F tilt is 2 frames off of Luigi F smash, and it's like the same move.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like if you put Incineroar on paper, he's busted.
Yeah.
But then when you put him in practice, it's like, oh, he sucks, you know?
No, he's definitely one of those characters. Because, like, when you saw Revenge, you were like, ooh, what if you Revenge Ganon F smash? You know? And it's just like, well, what is the most powerful hypothetical scenario?
Yeah.
And it's never happened.
I remember, I think I saw a video like that where it was like 5 Roys countering something, like countering a fully charged eruption or something. I don't know, something like that.
I did something like that. I tried to get like 999% dealt with Incineroar once, and I just did Giant Ganon Warlock Punch, and Giant Ganon Warlock Punch, and then I made it F smash, tipper, buster, shulk, and that did it. And I think I also had spirits turned on, but ever since Hero came out, that changed a lot of the stuff because now I've seen people break like 6,000% dealt with Hero.
Oh yeah, Hero just like blows open the game, especially like for content people, because like he just has so many new things, you know.
Yeah. Like they had spirits, they had oomph, psych up, and then like tons of bullshit.
Oh no, Shulk.
Yeah, this is a hard one.
He was getting so unlucky. He got Mega Man and then Shulk. Shulk again, probably not bottom 10.
Okay, I actually do have faith in this Shulk if he immediately went to speed art and knew where it was.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, because like speed art is the right first art you throw out, but the fact he already knows where they are, I think that's huge. He didn't hold the menu and look.
Yeah, like, you might know more.
Yeah. Shulk is one of those characters where if you just wanted to play without the art, you could just swing the sword.
Yeah, but then it's like mad slow, you know? It's still like, it's not even like he's like...
It's so big though.
Yeah, he's got a lot of range. Maybe it'll work out. He's got jump now.
I think he knows how to play Shulk, or at least better than what I would expect from this tournament.
Well, better than DeBuzz is doing on Piranha Plant, at least so far. Ooh! Force the air dodge. Ah! Bam, Lilac.
Yeah, that really turned around. Pandarian he shouldn't have gone off stage. That's all it was.
Oh.
Or it was Smash Art, actually. But up tilt.
Look at all the choices. What are you doing on stage jump art?
You can't. You time out invincibility.
Yeah. Got 2 forward tilts. Buster's out. Ooh, lots of... Jesus Christ!
Yeah. Shulk's combo tree opens up so much with Buster, and it's crazy. You can down throw F tilt, and like... I don't know, that just seems gross to me, because you see the moves in tandem, and they just don't look like it should work, but it does.
Yeah. None of his moveset looks like they should, like, string into each other. You know, they're all just so, like, long-lasting and, like, high range. It's like, okay, well, if you get one hit, you get one hit, but...
Yeah, but, like, Buster down air deals, like, 30%. Oh, ball.
Buzz putting it away, though. And, like you said, Pandarian doesn't look like a stranger to Shulk, but again, like... Shulk probably is also in the bottom, maybe not 10, but bottom 15. Oh, no, he air dodge! Oh.
That was because of Smash Art, though.
Forced him to air dodge with the Smash Art?
Uh-huh.
You just smash the R button. Oh, cool, he found the down B, finally.
It's been a minute, huh? I love watching random, because you can tell when players remember moves. You know what I mean?
Yep. They don't know any of it. And then they're like, wait, oh yeah, I have a down B. And then I'll never use it again.
Yeah, it was just more like, oh yeah. I bet if you go watch his commentary right now, he was like, oh yeah. And that's it. He doesn't say much else. Just like, oh yeah.
As I'm off stage, do not go off stage. You saw what happened before.
Bro, it's Lilac. Just let that down air rip.
Oh! Hold on.
Good shield.
That was it! Oh!
Yeah. Oh, bold move.
Forward air. Yeah, waited for the air dodge.
Yeah, so you were saying that's a loss for Pandarian, but he felt like it was last stock, last hit, but I feel like Pandarian had the momentum the entire game.
He was mostly in control, yeah.
Yeah. Like, some of the deaths just kind of felt like DeBuzz threw these options out, and Pandarian was more so like, why did I get hit by that, instead of, why did he throw that out?
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Yeah, you just died to ball a lot. Like, you would air dodge into ball.
Yeah. Well, Piranha Plant takes time getting used to.
Yeah.
Like, you have to remember, like, oh, vertically, he's a monster, you know? You can't be anywhere near that. We'll see what Pandarian gets this time. Mega Man into Shulk, not a enviable position, but maybe this third one.
Mm-hmm. What do you think went wrong in the game if you're DeBuzz? Who are you going to pick now?
Pichu, that's a good choice. Oh god, he's gonna get blown up.
I don't agree with the Pichu pick from DeBuzz, personally. I felt like his plant was doing fine.
Well, sometimes you gotta explore different avenues, and,
yeah,
you know, maybe he wants to do a little bit more damage, but die a lot earlier. I don't know.
Wouldn't be surprised if he goes back to playing Game 4, Game 5.
I would, with 80 Chariot.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably optimal. He was doing fine.
I just want to see him going Olimar. I would love to see him going Olimar or Rosalina. If he could get either
I
of
think
those.
the Buzz Olimar would probably be one of the more oppressive choices in this bracket. Like,
Yeah.
Like, I don't think Nairo Palutena would oppress someone's Little Mac as hard as DeBuzz Olimar would.
It would be mean.
Yeah,
you know,
it'd be
like
mean.
it wouldn't feel it would feel like you're fighting a guy with one arm. You know, it doesn't feel the same.
Yeah. Yeah, this matchup's definitely hard. God, he was holding shield strong against that Saturn.
Yeah.
I just take my hands off the trigger. Like, that's it. It's not even an option for me.
Yeah. Don't even touch it. Well, it didn't used to break shields like in one hit. It used to be like, you know, it did a lot of shield damage, but it didn't break it right away.
I think it breaking shields outright is fine, but the crazy thing is that it's not just when it's thrown anymore. It's now if he's moving.
Yeah.
Like, not walking, but if you back air it into someone's shield, it will break. That happened.
That's so scary.
It happened very early, like Samsora Mars, when Mars was playing Ike at like Let's Make Moves, the first one. I don't know why I remember that, because that was one of the first Ultimate tournaments.
Okay.
But that happened at that environment, and I was like, holy shit, that's wild.
Probably caught both of them off guard too. See back throw? Yep.
Stefano says, why is chat dead? I don't know, spam something funny.
Why don't you chat?
Yeah.
It's on you.
Interesting how no random mains are in top 8.
Makes you
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, makes you think.
They're top players for a reason, bro. Top players can pick up random and do better than the random mains. That's
Yeah,
right.
that's so crazy. Think about all the 1-2ers who'd be like, yeah, I guess I made random. Like, I do respect the people who only go random in bracket, because, you know, they're just there to have a fun time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, we're getting kicked out, aren't
Oh,
we?
no. Well,
Well,
DeBuzz is streaming. DeBuzz is streaming. Let me see.
DeBuzz is streaming, but also that's one stock left on Pichu. That feels like a wrap to me. Hey, it's been a while since this has happened.
Yeah, it doesn't happen all that often. At least not
Yeah.
from what I've seen.
Yo,
Not
you
as
see
much
that X
anymore.
Smash? Yo, that
Hold
shit
on,
was crazy.
I'm on DeBuzz's stream right now.
Oh, I can see right now. It looks great.
Yeah, there's always have to be anime on at all times.
Oh, I like. He is in Pucker Prime right now.
Oh god, he is, isn't he? Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, that's Lipo mode right there. We can't see the percents, but it doesn't matter. We know Pichu's about to die.
He even has the headset thing down. Like,
I like green screen to edit in picture. That's always my favorite. Oh,
oh no! He didn't know how to recover.
you hate to see it happen.
Oh, not like this. Oh wait, he put it on the thing. Okay, well thank you, Andrew. I didn't even see it there.
Yeah. All right,
Thank
so
you. I
that's a
was just on the
2-1 for Pandarian.
Well, maybe DeBuzz will go back to plant. Maybe he'll go back to his roots, you know? Maybe with the Olimar Rosalina that he's been known for, but has recently dropped. We'll see.
That was because like when you see DeBuzz and Pandarian, like both are very good players, but there's obviously a gap between DeBuzz and like on DeBuzz's side.
Sure.
So I definitely expected a bit more because neither one of them have really been known for character variety, but I don't know the kind of fiend Pandarian is because Shulk is one of those characters you don't just pick up.
No. Pandarian's been getting kind of a raw deal with these character choices, so maybe he'll get something busted. There you go! Oh no, DeBuzz plays Banjo. DeBuzz plays Banjo, though.
You saw the Ganon, and then you realized.
Yeah, maybe not.
Go!
This...
There's
Okay, so...
like 3 characters. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. But
this is hard because, like, I feel like Ganon's super good in this, but not only does DeBuzz play Banjo, but Banjo has got to be one of the worst characters Ganon could run into online specifically, too.
and from DeBuzz, of all people.
Yes, yep.
But look at this percent.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah. Pandarian is playing this incredibly patient. Much more patient than an actual Ganon main would go.
I was gonna say, I definitely would be in there just swinging.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't brute force it. Oh shit?
Oh, he knows the wizard foot stuff.
He did
Okay.
the fair up smash, which that's a shield break combo, by the way.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not true. You can jump out of it, you can spot dodge, you can roll, but like, no one's going to.
Because you just feel stuck.
Yeah.
Oh no, but
Wrinkles gets that shit on everybody.
Oh, punish. Nope.
I hate when people don't punch that move. It's always so linear.
Yeah, I think he could have gotten flame choke, but I don't know. He's
Yeah.
trying to like zone break him with that down B, but like the Buzz is just playing right outside the range.
Yeah, this is just hard. Like, on paper this is hard, and in practice it's even harder.
Yeah. There you go, finally.
Yeah. 1 for 6. You still got one. Ooh, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Just gotta shield it, bro. Come on. No! Well. Hit that wizard's foot.
Dude, he was mashing that button. He was just hoping. Oh, don't die here. I saw that down tilt could have killed a Ganondorf.
Yeah. Would have just like barely hit him off. Wizard's foot? No.
Oh.
All the feathers are gone though.
Yeah.
Might
That
be your
is one
time.
thing about Banjo is that you always have to respect so much of his space because you're like, is he about to Wonder Wing?
There you go. Pandarian with the neutral air. 58, not terrible. Remember, he got like 90 right off the bat in the first stock.
Because the second part about that, the Banjo Wonder Wing is that even though, yeah, it is very reactable, one, you're on Wi-Fi, and two, if you're throwing out attacks, it doesn't matter if it's reactable because you're probably already caught in an animation.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's where Wonder Wing shined, is like, you're like, alright, I'm playing neutral, oh shit.
It's like in that spot where like you're floating right in front of Banjo, waiting for a reaction, like
that.
the air dodge. Yep.
Right there. He was trying to nair to just like space him out, and then he just did it.
Tough.
Yeah. It's like, people always say like, Wonder Wing's reactable, and it's like, yes, it is, but it's all about context, right?
Yeah. If you've already put in a move, reacting to it doesn't do anything either, you know?
Yeah.
You have to just hold back on a lot of it. I don't know
you
how many
get to
feathers he
react
has
to
left
it.
right now.
Oh no, I can't see.
There you go. I think he had 3.
Yeah. Yeah, Pandarian was kind of schmoovin' in that interaction. I felt like he was gonna die somehow. Oh, Ganon would have up B right there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot him. Dude, it's so crazy that Ganon up B
Is
is
it
now
one
a
move?
thing you can do. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there he
Ooh,
goes.
rough.
Yeah, we're not even hitting up B. We're not giving him any chance. All right, so we're out to game 5. The Buzz Pandarian. Going
Yeah.
the distance.
I feel like a lot of these games we have kind of almost called as the characters are revealed. Definitely that one. So,
Yeah.
I wonder how it's going to look right out the gates. Who do we think is going to win after this immediate set?
Oh.
Pandarian is like Pacific Northwest, so like Big D
Yeah.
is around that area. But again, Ice Climber is like Shulk isn't one of those characters you can just download by playing against.
This is tough. Because,
Yeah.
like, Ices do a ton of damage, but no, I think Falco wins this.
I think Falco wins this. Because I
Yeah.
also think Falco's biggest flaw is that you can just edge guard him so easily. But Ice Climbers aren't really those go off stage and hit you kind of characters.
No.
They don't really have any moves that confidently send you out.
And up tilt splits them up, like, super easily. If you just
Yeah.
get, like, one up tilt, you can just knock them apart.
Which that's the biggest thing about playing against Ice Climbers. It's just, if you can separate them, like, you just break the character down. Like, look at that.
Yeah, that's, she's gone. Oh, good
Yeah.
juke.
Yeah, this is hard. Because, again, Falco is just such an easier character to understand.
Yeah. Ice Climbers require a base level. Like, they're kind of fundamental, because you can get a lot of damage just by, like, hitting the opponent as much as you can, but...
But every
Somebody-
interaction requires such knowledge of these intricacies.
Yeah. Somebody in my chat just said this is the least aggressive I've ever seen a Falco. That's kind of true, actually.
Yeah, it's like, who's driving the car right now?
Yeah.
Who's going 30 miles under the speed limit right now?
It's like he's afraid of getting grabbed by Ice Climber. Yeah, that, but it's like, the Buzz, you're fine.
Yeah.
Just has PTSD.
It's the brawl player in him. He's like, all right, Falco can't get grabbed.
Yep. The Pandaria, despite, us talking about it, he's not too far behind.
No, definitely not. But
How did he get the
it's
kill?
like, it's not the kind of far where it feels like he can carry the momentum forward. You know?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yep. Yeah, because even if he gets the kill, like, you don't have, like, super fast damage racking, Like, you do get damage fast, but you need to get every hit.
Like, all jokes aside, this is the most debuzzed Falco I could ever imagine.
Yeah, this is, I think if you took off the player names, like, I could tell you who this was,
Yeah.
I could guess.
It's so funny how that works because like it transcends the characters. Because Falcos don't look like this because if you want to play like this, you'll probably play Olimar or Rosalina.
Yeah.
Which is exactly who he plays. So in this scenario, it's just kind of like how you transform this character into something it was not meant to be.
Damn, up smash is that strong? I guess I just never see it hit because it has like that weird, Oh no, here it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah, watching DeBuzz do this kind of feels like when Rock was stolen from Jazz, It's like you took Falco and turned it into this.
It wasn't what he was meant to be.
Yeah.
It's just like, well, I don't know. Falco is not in his blood. I'll just say that. Like he's just, but it's working. It's just this horrible T-virus Falco.
It definitely feels forceful. Like Falco doesn't want to do this.
Like Falco is just like being controlled by a parasite in his brain. Yeah. There goes Nana.
This isn't what Falco was meant to do,
Big kiss. He's
Is he gonna even try? See, a real Falco main would have gone for that down air, regardless if it would have saved him on accident. That was just disappointing. People are saying, Falco's here, where's Joe? Joe did not want to watch that Falco. Straight up, no.
Yeah, that would have made him very sad. So
All
that's
right.
it. Bud's gonna make it into the top 8. Well done.
Yeah.
Do we have the rest of the top 8? Do we know who's in it?
Yes, I can tell you. So Andrew is going to join Critical's new room, and then we're going to get it all set up in a second. But our top 8 includes Stroder versus Leo, which that's no surprise to anybody, right?
Yeah.
We have not seen any Stroder so far, and I'm so upset about that because Stroder has he's kind of like Tweak, where he just has so many characters that are around the same level.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Stroder's like that, Tweak's like that, Naira's like that, and Leo is just one of the best players, and coincidentally, those are the top 4.
Okay.
In winners.
Stroder,
bracket.
Tweak, Leo, Nairo.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Pretty understandable, honestly. Like, you have 3 top players, and then, Stroder is in that upper echelon, but, he's carried by random.
Yeah.
And then in losers, we have Louis Money versus Riddles, and then Jackal, I never knew how to pronounce his name.
Jackal.
Versus DeBuzz, whoever won that last set.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Good on Reynolds for making it this far, though, because he's
Yeah.
a, Belmont Terry player. Really just doesn't play Belmont at all. But, not anymore anyway, but just plays Terry and made it all the way here. Well done.
Yeah. I cannot wait to see, just what happens. Who is going to get their main next?
Has anyone gotten their main ever?
Someone's had to during this bracket.
Oh, yeah, somebody that we didn't see. Yeah. Oh, somebody from my chat says Critical is waiting on you guys. I guess Andrew's figuring it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we drop out of here?
No,
Let's
not
call.
yet.
Not yet? Okay.
Record. Where is the... Oh, he just invited me. Okay, Andrew, I will invite you to this group chat. Coney Astro. All right. Perfect. And you can now see that.
There he is.
All right, so what they're doing is...
Do we just join that?
Yeah, and they're using this. And I'm just going to drop this in here. bringing Coney and Astro Stream Manager. All right, we're a little technical difficulties a little bit, but we are just getting things up and running. So I'm going to join this new call, and we're talking through Zoom, but they're watching the gameplay through Discord. So we actually don't even need to join the Discord call. We just need to join the Zoom call. Yeah, okay.
Wait, so you're joining the Zoom?
We are all joining the Zoom so they can hear us.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello. No, I was really... I'm muted now. Cool. All right, so I think it's fine, and I can't tell. Okay, they're saying I'm back. Cool.
Have you taken a look at the overlay, Danny?
Yeah, I'm setting it up for the four-person right now.
Oh, okay, cool. No worries. No rush.
The biggest problem. Oh, I'm just quiet. Yeah, it's because Zoom is archaic as shit.
Yeah, there's actually not even like the most basic features in Zoom. You can't individually change someone's volume. It's a real piece of shit.
Yeah, why are we using this and not Discord?
Because we had to pump. So the way we have it set up was like virtual cam. Honestly, Andrew probably knows a better way, but we were using like a virtual cam to feed the Discord, which then we couldn't put cams up on Discord because they'd have to see the game.
Gotcha. They can't. Yeah, my chat is straight up saying they can't hear me over like game audio kind of stuff. Yeah, they're saying I'm very, very quiet. Also, for those of you in my chat, yeah, we have me and Coney, as you guys were talking to. Now we got
everybody.
Charlie, aka Critical, as well as EE and TK Breezy.
Yeah, TK Breezy's ordering a pizza.
Badass.
EE's ordering something as well.
Oh, they're saying I'm not quiet now. Oh, okay, whatever. I don't know.
Back.
I think, is Zero still hopping on later?
Yeah, I believe so. He had a prior engagement with good old Zuckerberg, but after that's complete, then he will be hopping in. So probably like top 4, I'd guess.
Oh, someone's saying I can turn my mic up, but it already is up very as loud as I can make it, so. All right, cool. I trust you over, little Timmy 42.
Little Timmy. That son of a bitch.
He's a cheesy little bastard,
Well, where's Coney?
I'm right here, dummy.
Nice.
I was here before you were. You weren't even around.
I think I'm gonna take my leave already. He's already being mad annoying. Not what I was expecting to get from this round table of commentary.
If you know
You
what's having
expected me to
problems
be
my
on, but not
stream,
annoying? That's crazy.
Yeah, feel free
true.
to refresh. That might be it. And then people are asking, how long does it take to pick random? I think we're good to go into the game now, right?
Whenever they're ready, man.
Yeah. Andrew, can you tell them? Can you press R for me and just say get into the arena? It should be in some of those preset messages.
Please step into the ring. Isn't that it?
Oh no! No!
Hey, what happened?
You shouldn't have taken that long.
Oh, did it crash or
Too
disable?
long. Too long.
Damn, hate to see it.
My bad, boys. I should have hopped in there and kept it warm.
Charlie, has he broken in today?
Penis man? Yeah.
Hey, dude.
Don't say it. It gives him power.
Nairo fought him.
Nairo did?
Yeah.
I wouldn't really say it was a fight.
He just spanked him around a little bit, yeah.
Laughed him up, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to get water like 8 years ago. Whoops. I sound like y'all need me. Anyway, there's 19 commentators here now. Let's go. The commentary round table. It's back.
Yeah, we can just all take
Podcast
turns saying
time, baby.
Knights back here.
Ooh. I'm a clean as well.
He didn't take a fucking stock off Nairo. Nairo like SD'd or something.
That's kind of what Alpha and I were doing. We were just talking about Nintendo shit. Because, like, the match, if it was, like, one of the matches was, like, Ice Climbers against Mewtwo, it was like, I'll skip this one. You know? It's fine.
Like, there are some matches that you commentate, and then there are some matches that just are not worth commentating.
It's
I
a
think the
slippery
podcast is
slope.
superior.
Also, do we have the new arena?
Yeah, I sent it to Josh.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I should not show it then, right, Andrew? I should. Oh,
I mean, you're
there
not
he
doing
is.
anything.
Okay.
Oh, hello. What am I doing? I was just lounging. Hey, guys. How's it going? You want to look at my friend?
Is that him?
That's him.
The legend himself?
Uh-huh.
What happens if you lose him? Yeah, you don't know what you would do. How could you breathe?
Is that an amiibo? I've actually never seen one.
Oh, this is some good content. You want a Thug Finals? You want to play against my amiibo after this?
I don't really know what that means. What do the amiibos do?
Oh,
It's like a souped up computer.
It's
bro.
like I think
bullshit.
Choctopus put it best. It's just like fighting a raid boss in Smash Bros.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a Donkey Kong, but like he hits you with an up tilt and you take like 90%.
It's like 30.
Too much. Too
Yeah.
much too much.
3 hits and you die.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound super fun to me, man. I'll pass.
That is completely understandable.
I can't even beat like the most fucking bottom ranked players in this game.
Uh-oh.
All good, man. So whenever they're ready, so this is Riddles and Louis money. This is the first of the top 8. This is through losers here. And then after this, I think it's the Jackal versus the Buzz. And then go to winners, Tweak, Nairo,
All right.
Stroder, Leo. That's the order. I believe.
Ooh. Wait, did I hear Nairo's name?
Yep.
Yeah, Naira's in here.
Mm-hmm. I think it's him and Leo, right? No.
Him and
Tweak.
Tweak. Yep.
Damn, Louis Money got Doc?
Oh no!
Oh, that's
Forfeit
rough.
the game.
Oh, shit.
Go next.
Does this count as a main?
Kind of.
Technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, he uses the character. Like, this is not different. This is not unfamiliar territory for him.
Have you guys seen anyone get their mains yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, Schroeder got a
Pandarian.
man and got fucking washed, but
Really?
Yeah.
yeah, he got on Greninja and it got straight washed, but then after that he won the rest of the
Yeah, like he is the only person in this bracket who I would call a genuine random main.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm getting stuck.
We saw Tweak get Cloud, and that was like the closest thing we saw to like someone getting their mains.
Oh,
Sam,
really? We got a
Sam Soda
couple.
grabbed Peach, and then Cola immediately quit.
Yep. He was like, "Fuck this! I'm not playing around. I'm not even bothering."
Who got Peach?
Sam
Soda.
Soda.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Damn. Bro.
I just I mean the only thing I think fucking Louis Money has to look out for is the fact that this is online with Lucas, but I don't
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
that matters too much.
We said
Yeah, Online
Pandarian got his
Lucas
main
is-
guys. We said that already.
Yeah, online Lucas is a mess, but like if you play Doc, it's fine. Like, ooh.
No, right, do it.
That man just exploded.
Thank you, Jaden. Oh, wait. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, this is almost just a gimme for game one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see the comeback happening here for Riddles, but oh, thought he actually caught that. I don't really see the comeback happening for Riddles. Real easy clean up here for Louis Money, assuming he doesn't like lose his stock and give him to the next one. Doc still has a very terrible recovery. So.
Yeah.
Somebody in my chat made a good point. This tournament is unfair, and we should redo the whole thing because Samsara has twice the chance to get his name.
That is true.
Think about that. Damn.
Joe and I were discussing that earlier because that's like, it's almost cheating, you know?
Kind of. Instead of a 1 in 80 chance, you get 1 in 40. Like that's a
big
huge jump.
difference. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not his fault.
Blame Sakura.
You know?
Yeah.
It's just
That
the
was just
nature of the
tactical
beast.
on Sam Sora's fault. He covered his losses. I mean, he's not in top 8, so it didn't work well, but he did what he could.
He got deep, right? He was top 16.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be a great logic, assuming that the random wasn't only giving us 5 characters anyway. So,
Yeah, that's how we felt.
this shit is. We have seen so many.
Ooh, this feels like random.
Yeah, this feels pretty random.
Feels like
Isabel,
torture.
Pac-Man.
3, 2, 1.
What's the worst matchup you've seen today?
Probably the Duck Hunt Ditto, bro. That thing was fucking goofy.
Yeah,
How does that even happen?
I don't. And they got the same color too.
That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
God died today.
You should check like your Smash cartridge after that. Like something is wrong. Like the game's just lazy at that point. It's just, I don't know.
Picked it up at a garage sale. That's how they all start.
It's like a creepypasta, but it's like just boring. The only character is Duck Hunt over and over.
What's the worst roster we could have and have the game still survive?
Probably the original 12.
Like that was it. That was the only thing they gave us.
Yep, that's all.
Now, do we still
Sakurai,
maintain
you
the
don't-
still properties of this game? Like the same mechanics and stuff?
Yeah, sure.
Sakurai,
I'm
you don't
just
have to
saying,
worry
like-
about unlocking anything because it's all already done. Like, that's it.
You're not unlocking shit. Play World of Light. Win
No.
some stickers. Ooh! Thank God for Isabel. I thought he was dead.
I would just pocket the key, hold on to it for a while, because then he. Oh, okay, let it rip.
Toss it.
But then he can't use the fruit at all if you pocket it.
Jeez. Okay.
I hate that shit's worked for like 20 years.
What the turnaround or the
Yeah.
back throw? Yeah.
Just back throw at ledge.
Clean. And supposed to be living here. Okay. JW, living a lot longer on this Isabel than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Yeah. 155.
Or not, or Riddles. Why not
Riddles,
saying
yeah.
JW?
He got me too.
I'm tight.
They do that on purpose.
Use your
It's a
fucking
good
tag,
Wi-Fi
man.
character though. Isabel?
Yeah.
Isabel, I think, with not Wi-Fi, I love seeing that, by the way. He did the drop down up air, but like you just stick to the platform.
Uh-huh.
Isabel, probably one of the worst characters on random, unless you're online, and then she just like jumps, you know? And she gets much better in that space.
Coney and I were discussing like a Wi-Fi or a Wi-Fi random tier list earlier. Like, who have you seen the highest win rate with, you feel? Just like generally.
His win rate? Oh my goodness.
Statistically, probably Duck Hunt. We've seen so much fucking Duck Hunt, man.
This is a Duck Hunt only stream.
Like when we get back to offline tournaments, man, I will not be surprised if anyone has that secondary duck hunt. Into this tournament, kind of felt like my duck hunt was moving, bro.
I kind of like this.
All right,
That kind of been running this bracket, real talk.
I'm just imagining like a Roy player that's like, yo, I could just not fight, and then he just pick up Duck Hunt instead. Like,
I think
this is kind of fun.
I feel like I would have to say Lucina, but like then that's probably not even. I think that's just me thinking like as a competitive player.
I think Lucina's up there for like one of the better random characters you can get.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think we said like a lot of heavies are good. And I think Game & Watch is up there too, because I feel like everyone kind of knows. Like, he's one of those characters you can just pick up by watching him.
You can figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just I'm just gonna anytime someone touches me, I'm out. That's like 90% right there.
Yeah, like the floor of it is so low.
Meister's about to tweet at all of us. Game & Watch is actually very hard. It's like, out of nowhere.
I get it, bro. It takes a lot.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
Intricacies. Oh, my bad, bro.
I don't think I've seen a single duck hunt today. Life's been good.
You're gonna see one. I am 100% sure of it. We haven't seen any Game & Watch, which I'm kind of surprised.
Oh, we've seen
about.
like 4 or 5.
We saw, yeah, 3 or 4.
No Game & Watch here.
I
Well,
saw
it
a lot
depends on
before
the
you joined,
Switch.
Tony.
It depends on the Switch, right? Because like, well, I don't know. Because does it go off their Switch or our Switch? These are real questions.
Wait, for what? Random?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
said that it's favored by your least played characters, but I don't know how true that is. But people were definitely saying that like consistently, enough to make me believe it.
Right, but like, is it going off of the Switch that is the hosts? Or
Yeah,
the Switch of the people play? You know what I mean? Like,
Right. That's a good question.
I feel like that'd probably be true though, because I don't think I ever get like I play like 14 characters and I feel like I never get any of them. Like just always like, you want to play Pac-Man? No, I don't. I don't want to play Pac-Man. Oh, did you say Richter?
I want selective random. That's all I want.
kind of like on the stage select where you can like check
Yeah.
off people.
Yeah.
I think it's good that Selective Random isn't already out because you know damn well these characters be abusing that shit.
That's
Or
a
these
good
players be
point.
abusing that shit.
That's a good point.
No, bro, everybody's on, bro. I don't know how I keep getting Captain Falcon, my secondary. Like
The Buzz gets Rosalina for the 4th game in a row. Incredible.
I feel like the Buzz would be the kind of person who would play legit, but then get Rosalina 4 times in a row, so we all ban him anyways.
yeah. To make a second profile will only allow certain characters King for style.
I thought that was genius. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Wait, did he do that for this tournament?
No.
Oh, I was like, damn, bro.
But like the first time I heard about that, I was like, damn, he just played the game.
They'd be mad at him. It's like, yo, I just didn't finish the unlocking everybody, bro. Good.
that was smart as hell. I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a hustle and he won.
Damn, Luke. Oh my, he about that 3-0 riddle? Like, God.
I mean, I feel like this was probably the worst matchup to get on random if you're not a Pichu player.
Yeah, I think Bowser's mad nice and randoms.
I think all heavies on randoms are good. Like K-Rool, we were talking about this in Alpha's chat. Like K-Rool might be top 5 best characters get in random.
I mean,
I think.
we did see what was that? Schroeder? I think his K roll popped off.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, he got the downer up smash combo twice. Or yeah, I was like, all
Yeah,
right.
that's shit. That's true.
Oh
Ooh.
Damn,
That's
bro.
looking like a Swift. It's 3-0, and you might say, hey, that sucks, but that's top 8 money.
Yeah,
Yep.
bro.
It's true.
Take your 200 and get him out of here.
Dude, if he got 3-0'd or game 5 last hit, still the same money.
Good grief. Man, getting eviscerated. Yeah, I think you said it best. Like, if you don't play Pichu, I can see how it'd be like super frustrating.
Yeah.
And like I just he's getting some.
He's doing Pichu things, though.
Yeah. Could potentially still bring him back. It's just unfortunately, like, as soon as he hits anywhere past 40, like that could potentially be the game. Like,
Yeah.
and he's
'Cause
doing
that
damage to
one-
himself.
He just did a raw F smash first stock at like 40% and just never recovered after that.
Yeah. I thought that was it right there. Like that neutral air was so obvious. I was for sure that F smash was coming.
That's curtains. Oh, no platforms. Okay.
Oh,
Well, still curtains. I'll give it up.
got it.
Yeah.
Tough to recover.
Well,
That was a
Yeah.
fast one.
Yeah, seriously.
Speedrun's going well.
Yeah. He
How
got,
have
he
your
got a,
matches been fast though? Because ours have been
No.
storming.
No.
Oh, you had something. You had all that duck hunt. That's
yeah,
right.
we told
No.
you duck hunt. Like,
yeah, that's
It
tough.
has been an issue around here for a couple of those matches, bro. Just duck hunts. And then some of the people were not even getting characters that had projectiles and still standing on the other side of the stage while losing. It's like, all right, y'all got it.
Ours have been pretty fast, except for when
Yeah.
DeBuzz got Falco, which was an abomination.
Imagine DeBuzz playing Falco and it's everything you imagining.
He was not born to play Falco. No.
All right.
And Falco was not born to be played by DeBuzz.
Yeah.
that's our character.
So BestNess is still in there, right? Is he in the loser side or is he out?
He's in loser's side right
Okay.
now, I think.
Alpharad.
Ness? No, he got out.
BestNess?
BestNess is eliminated?
Yeah, we watched that. I'm trying to remember who he lost to.
Yeah, he got knocked out of the tournament by, well, it had to been, it wasn't Riddles, right? Was it DeBuzz?
It was Louis Money, actually.
Louis Money,
the
that
man
was
who
it.
just
Oh,
beat
Louis
Riddles.
Okay. Well, still got that $100.
Yeah.
Yeah. Screw it.
Yeah. Yeah, happens.
Yeah, he's just getting memed on now, bro. Because like when he lost, they said out talented.
Oh yeah, there's that 70%, 30%.
That's 71% talent over here. Like, TK, why don't you like Mafia? I don't know, just boring. Well, you know what? I don't think Mafia. You know, this is the truth. I don't think Mafia is actually boring. I think that I don't like the. I am not. I can't play a character. So if I don't like you and you start yelling at me because we're in character, I'm not gonna take it like that. So you know what I'm saying? Like, to avoid any beef, that's why I don't play no Mafia. You know what I'm saying?
The blackest answer I've ever heard in my life.
I saw that one. I saw that one where what was that? G-Pick was yelling at D1. I was like, couldn't have been me. He's like, you're fucking lying. You're fucking lying. I was like,
come on, bro. You can't take it personally, though.
Nah, bro.
That's the game.
Yeah, well, that's the game I won't be playing, so it's fine. Like, I just, I know me. Okay. And that's so cool. Y'all enjoy.
All right. Also, people in my chat are now asking who all is on the mic, and I would just like to remind everyone, you already obviously have me and Coney who were there before, but now we got TK Breezy, EE, and Critical.
Hey there.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah. So we're just the boys hanging out. We're not going to talk about the game, so do not get a single expectation like that.
I mean,
Ridley.
Didn't the Buzz toy with Shulk before?
I thought throw a little something, you know?
I think the Buzz has played Shulk in some capacity, but I will say I think Ridley is very good on random because of like, again, like you know how to fight Ridley, but do you know how to fight Ridley with a new?
Oh, thanks, Connor.
You know, if you like, let's say you're used to fighting with like a sword, and then you're given nunchucks. You're like, wait, what? How do I? This is new, you know?
Yeah. Because Ridley is definitely one of those, hey, I'm just going to smack you around kind of characters if you're bad. Like, Ridley is like the best training room character, you know?
Yeah.
Ridley runs ass on the stream tournaments I do, man. I always have a whole lot of faith in Ridley's and big expectations.
Bro, I fucking love Ridley.
And appreciate the raid, Connor. Thank you.
He just looks so gross to me. Like,
oh, yeah, yeah.
His skin is like, it's like he was fat and then he lost a lot of weight and his like skin is just hanging. You know what
He's
I mean?
just wrinkly.
Yeah, he's just like.
he's a success story.
Yeah,
Lost
kinda.
50 pounds.
He always just looks like a dead animal you accidentally hit, you know?
Definitely taxidermied in some sense, yeah. A grandma
Yeah,
that
came
just
back
couldn't
to
let him
life.
go.
It's a miracle.
A pet cemetery. Like,
Oh no.
spoilers.
I gotta watch that movie.
No, that movie's not great, man.
Oh, the new one?
Looks like I don't have to watch that movie.
Yeah.
It's kind of cheeks, bro. I'll save you some time.
Like, all I have is time, bro. We're fucking stuck. Like,
Ah, it's true.
Bro, watch Uncut Gems. That's on Netflix now. I watched
Dude,
it
it's
last
so
night.
good.
I do need to watch that.
It is
That's a
good.
one.
I didn't know it ended like that. I feel like I'm surprised that wasn't spoiled for me. The way the
Same,
movie
yeah. I
ends.
thought it was spoiled.
I don't want to spoil. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
really
that's
don't mean
on
to
my
spoil.
list. I'm
I'm
really
sorry, I'm
excited to
sorry.
watch that after
Yeah,
the
can y'all
review.
shut up?
I'm sorry. I'll just say that.
Hold on, let me just. Hey, Tori, we're watching Uncut Gems tonight.
Yo, I will watch that shit
right.
like tomorrow. After I finish Xenoblade, I'm already like 16 hours into that shit.
You already what?
I'm 16 hours. I did not fucking sleep when Xenoblade dropped.
Yeah,
Well, you played it
think
that
you're gonna
much
finish it in
already?
2 days though?
I mean, really, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. The chat was talking about that shit was like 80 hours, bro.
Literally all I did yesterday. It's my favorite game of all time, and then they remastered it, so it's a fucking like event for me.
Oh, and you've already beaten it, so you can definitely like probably get through it in less than the 80 hours it would take
Yeah.
someone like me.
And now I can just like kind of enjoy it. I can like explore it without feeling like, oh, I got to see what the next story beat is, right?
Damn, 80 hours.
Yeah.
What's the longest game you've beaten, EE?
Let's see. Doki Doki took about 8 hours.
The fuck?
That's it.
That's a literacy test.
Well, I mean, I passed, I guess.
It's a good game though.
What game was it?
Doki Doki?
Oh, that That couldn't have been the longest game you've ever beaten. Come on, bro. You did it in like 2 days.
All right, you know what? Okay, Zelda. Breath of the Wild.
Okay, yeah, that's probably a good answer.
That's a long fucking game. Yeah.
Forgot about that one. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Wait.
I feel like that's probably the answer.
Hold on. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. He didn't beat that game by himself. I had to help him.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I forgot. He definitely came through the room like, yo, could you help me get past this part, man?
Oh no, that's a children's game, EE.
No. It's rated T for teens.
Wait, what game is this?
Breath of the Wild.
No, that's not a No, I've recently been playing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Those games are hard.
Thank you, Cody. Thank you.
Zelda is not for children.
Breath of the Wild, bro.
Mensa children or something. I don't.
Okay.
These kids have to be too smart. Gifted children, X-Men children. It's not for normal kids. I'm telling you.
All right, bro. Maximum smooth brains over here. I might have to go back and try to play Ocarina of Time again, though. Maybe,
Bro, if you do
it might
it,
be different. It might be different.
I feel like if you beat Ocarina of Time as an 8-year-old, the next day you'll get a letter in the mail from like Professor X. Just like, you must join our team. Like, go to fucking Hogwarts.
I mean, to be real though, when I was younger, when I was playing it when I was like 9, 10, I definitely I think the game just ended for me at the Water Temple. Like, I'm pretty. Yeah. I'm like never getting.
It comes the end of Link's adventure.
I actually have a funny story. Andrew, the man running the stream, he played Ocarina as a kid. He told me, like, right before the Water Temple, how they tell you, like, don't show this letter to my dad, the Zora or whatever. Mm-hmm. He just said, I never did.
So he just ended the game right there?
He thought the game was broken and he couldn't progress.
Oh my.
Yep.
I'm in these streets, bro.
Please don't show my dad. Okay.
Yeah.
Like credit
showed
roll.
every other item, all these empty bottles, and it was like, shit, none of this works.
Bro, I had something similar happen to me with Batman Arkham Asylum. There's this point in the game where like the Joker hijacks your game and it gets all glitchy and shit.
Yeah.
And it, like, plays the cutscene again. I was like 14 when that came out, and I thought my game was broken, so I returned it. I thought it wasn't working. So I bought the game again because you don't get trading credit at GameStop. That's just a fucking scam. So I bought the whole fucking game again to have it happen again, and then I didn't play it again for a month, thinking that I just kept getting a faulty copy.
Good lord.
I was like fucking 14. I was so embarrassed when I looked up like a Let's Play.
I think about the times like before I actually like looked stuff up on the internet and I was playing Metal Gear Solid, and Psycho Mantis told me about myself, and I was like, I feel like I almost turned my shit off. Like, why does he know this much? But Metal Gear Solid, like, I feel like that was the last game where you had to pay attention to more than just the game.
Yeah.
Because they had like they had the codec for the other chick on the back of the box.
Yeah.
Bring that shit back. Like, I'm lost, and it's like just
then,
in the manual. Like,
if you have to like rebuy the game on eBay or something, and the guy doesn't send you that. There was some game where you had to submerge a piece of paper in water to get the code, and like you can't beat the game without it. So like on eBay, it's like impossible to finish. But I remember feeling palpable fear in Metal Gear 2 when like the Colonel starts freaking out. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like where the AI breaks.
Oh yeah.
I remember being a kid and he's like, you should just turn off the game. I was like, okay, I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry, Colonel. I'm sorry.
I think
It's really freaky.
That game is fucking trippy, dude.
The absolute most heartbreaking moment I ever had was like, I watched Pokemon, like the anime, so I was like, Ash just catches all this shit like it's no one's business. And then I caught my 7th Pokemon, and I was like, where the fuck is it? I was scrolling through everything. I didn't understand the concept of the PC.
Oh,
I went to the PC. I was like, what's a deposit? The fuck? So like, I clicked my Charizard, and for me, he just disappeared from my party. So little 6-year-old me fucking in tears at this point. I thought the Charizard was gone, and like my game was over. I started new gaming everything, but that was the reality of what happened.
Dude, when I was younger, so like around I don't know, like maybe like 12, 13 or whatever, I had like a 4-year-old nephew, and I don't know how, but he always knew the exact buttons to hit to erase my fucking save file. Like, I'm like deep into Pokemon, and I would like leave to go outside and play, and he'd find my Game Boy.
I got kids from the game.
Who cares?
And then next thing you know, like I come back, would you like to start a new game? What? What?
Shit. All
Every
right.
time, bro.
We're in
That's
podcast
terrible.
mode now because I.
Yeah. Big podcasts.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened? You guys got kicked?
I got
Yep.
kicked.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now we're
We're
chilling.
still in. Don't worry, boys.
All right, we're still living. We're still living.
Yeah.
The
It's
buzz
last stock. Well,
is wow, Jet.
wow.
Bro, the
I don't
arrow
think
of
now's
destiny.
the time we have to start doing play-by-play though. I feel like it's just a little detour.
Yeah, that's all good, bro. But
Yeah.
anyway, great.
Bro,
Yeah.
I remember when
360
I
no
was
scope?
playing Pokemon as a kid.
And there you go.
You only get the one Master Ball. And I
I threw that shit immediately.
now
for
they're
sure.
everybody. No,
first time?
I got the Master Ball, and I was like, well, of course I'm gonna use this on Ditto, because Ditto is the strongest. Because Ditto can become any Pokemon.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make a Ditto, and then I caught Ditto, and then I was very sad.
I thought you had I thought you could just buy them when you unlocked them. So I remember I just threw mine at some random shit.
Yep.
And then I went to buy it at the mart and it just wasn't there.
I
Catching
threw
a
mine at a
Pidgey.
trainer's Pokemon. I thought I could do something with that.
Do you remember in the old one, Lieutenant Surge, if you tried to catch his Pokemon, he'd swat it away and be like, nice try, scumbag, or something like that. He just
That's
insult
better.
you.
Yeah, they said some shit back in the day.
He would just insult you.
Imagine going to like a dog fight and trying to steal the other guy's dog, just like take it home.
If it's not in the rules, it's not in the rules.
You're not wrong.
It's like every rule exists for a reason, you know?
Actually, Jackal might beat DeBuzz here. He's up 2-0, and DeBuzz on Bayonetta, who is not an easy character. If you don't know it. Well, actually, DeBuzz did play Bayonetta for a little bit. Do you guys remember that?
That was a different Bayonetta.
Yeah,
Yes, it was.
that was like Genesis, right?
The Buzz actually had some around that time when we did Smash 4 boot camp, bro. The Buzz actually showed he had some nice secondaries, bro. I remember that.
Yeah, his cloud. Remember
Cloud,
his
bro?
cloud? Yeah.
I do remember
Cloud
that.
was nice.
But that was like the most DeBuzz Cloud, right?
Yeah, it was very the Buzz.
Oh, I'm getting limit. I'm over here. I'm getting full limit. I'm not interacting.
That was a
What?
shitty ass air dodge. He's doing so well too.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
Our food is on the way, bro. We ordered some hook and what was that? Hook and reel. So it's like seafood and stuff. They had some po' boys. They had crab meat fries. I said, there's no way I'm not getting that. So
That sounds
crab meat
delicious.
fries? That sounds incredible.
yeah, bro.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's probably just dip, right?
I mean, it's on the top.
Crab dip? Yeah.
It's like a
Yep.
it's like cheese fries except it's crab dip instead.
Carolina just be having some shit.
They really do be on some shit. The one thing that I like about living down here is the food choices. But,
Yeah. We have a shit ton of Tex-Mex, so if you like that, it's really good down here.
oh, in Oklahoma.
North Carolina's awful barbecue, though.
Whoa.
We have some
No,
barbecue.
no, because you guys have the vinegar.
What?
You don't know what I'm talking about?
When did you go to what North Carolina barbecue did you eat? Is a better question.
North Carolina barbecue is vinegar. Normal barbecue is like the molasses, sugar, the ketchup stuff.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
But where did you eat?
I don't know, someplace in North Carolina. I don't know the exact restaurant.
What is
Okay.
it? Where's
Okay.
Clemson? Is that North or South Carolina?
South,
South.
I think. Yeah.
Because I know Eric already talked about Cookout. I've never had Cookout.
Oh, Cookout's delicious.
Cookout's
I
great.
want to. I've heard good things about that specific place.
It's really good because you get a bang for your buck. Like it's good food at super cheap price.
We don't have any of this shit down in Florida. I don't think we have like a single restaurant unique to Florida.
I told you where to go already, Charlie. They got a couple.
They got
Shame,
Zaxby's
though,
in Florida?
man.
Yeah, they have
What's
Zaxby's in Florida. You can find one in
Oh.
Orlando. They have some in Orlando and
Dude, my
Fort
Zaxby's
Lauderdale.
shut down like a
Hold
couple
on, bro.
months ago.
Hold on, listen. They have it in Orlando, 2 locations, one in Fort Lauderdale, and one coming soon to Miami.
Let me ask you. What was that all about? You don't like Zaxby's, bro? Oh wait, he's a Canes guy. I forgot. He's a Canes guy.
I do.
Yo,
I like.
you got
I
a
like
rewards
Cane's
card?
and Zaxby's, but we don't have Zaxby's in
Working on
Maryland.
something.
True.
Are you like a marketing manager for Zaxby's, bro?
It's guerrilla marketing.
Sponsored by Zaxby's. I'll go to the stream right now.
I'm
There's like a
just fan,
Zaxby's
bro.
code.
Just a fan.
He's an Americanized man. When we went to Dubai, he was trying to get everybody to go to Fridays, bro. I never get so fucking upset.
Fridays is crisp.
Our last
wait,
day in
the bus
Dubai,
won.
we ate at Fuddruckers. I was like, are y'all fucking serious?
Oh my god. Sometimes it hits different though, because like, when I went to Australia, we had McDonald's, and over there they call it Macca's, and it's way better. McDonald's is
Yeah.
like way better in Australia. I don't know why.
Okay, I can
Like
see that.
delicious.
But yeah, no, because I was trying to like,
Australia,
you know, we're
but I know,
from
like,
out of town and stuff. I'm trying
A
to
lot
eat,
of
like, what
countries
the
have like trans fat just banned.
True.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was trying to eat the local stuff, and they just the guy, our tour guy was like, yeah, well, what do you guys think about McDonald's?
I was down, but when we went, they didn't even have the camel burger. They were out. So I was like,
Camel burger.
They have camel burgers?
Yo, yeah, we had a camel burger. I forgot the name of the place, but
We got at the restaurant. Yeah, we ended up getting
the
one.
first one I
I'm
had.
saying the Mech Camel burger. I was like,
The Mech Camel?
The McCamel?
The Mech. Can I get a McCamel?
The camel.
sounds like you're saying Mark Hamill.
Oh my god.
Very confusing brand pitch.
Bro, Isabel again? Jackal just went from villager to Isabel.
It's on brand.
Was this 2-1 or 2-2?
It's the Buzz took that one, right?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the
the
Buzz's
Buzz won
first
that one.
victory.
Yeah, I think that's 2-1. Yeah, the Jackal took it.
Didn't y'all
And
kill him?
I'm gonna be here for these YouTube comments. I'm definitely going straight in there, dude.
Oh yeah, we're done. We're done.
I love it, dude. It's like this fucking podcast, and it's like I cannot believe these guys. I love it. That's my favorite shit.
That's the best
Podcast
thing about going to
commentator.
locals. When you go to locals and just everybody expects you to talk about like the lowest level gameplay you've ever like the security guard entered the tournament and is playing for the first time. And you have to commentate over his game and people are like, wow, why aren't they analyzing this?
Hey, Roscoe kind of cold with the crumb though. Like, all right, bro. All right.
I will say actually, of all my traveling, the food that's like surprised me the most that it wasn't overrated was Philadelphia.
Actually,
Really?
cheesesteaks?
Yeah. Did you eat at the terminal?
No.
What?
I one of my close friends
No,
lives
no.
in Philadelphia, so he took me to a D'Alessandro's. And that shit was life changing.
He was so
No,
excited. He was so
the-
excited.
No, the terminal is a food spot in Philly. It's like
Oh,
it's
okay,
like a
okay. I
butcher.
thought it was just like, yo, bro,
Yeah.
when you got off the plane though, did you
Yeah,
go
it's,
to that
it's called the
fucking
Reading
thing?
Terminal. Yeah.
You ate at the airport, right? Great portions at great prices. That's what airports are known for. Yeah, how convenient.
Oh fuck.
Where's
When,
the Philly reps at in chat? You guys talk about D'Alessandro's? Because my friend like gassed it
When
up. It was
we,
like this tiny little hole in the wall place, but that shit was packed.
That's the
When we
best
worked
places,
at
bro.
when we worked at Nintendo stuff in Chicago, they took us out to this do you remember that deep dish place,
Yeah,
Phil?
yeah, yeah. I
That
don't
was
remember the
so
name,
good.
but yeah,
I-
it was good. I was impressed.
It wasn't oh god, I know Portillo's is the beef place that they have in like the Midwest. That place is great, but I can't remember the It's like a top 5 like deep dish place in the world. It's so good, dude.
I swear, like,
though,
like a whole ass pig just goes onto each pizza.
Yeah.
Everyone
it
in that
was
crew is also gassing up Wawa.
Wawa's kind of good though. Wawa kind of hits.
It is good. It was not what I was expecting.
Pequot.
It's like
That was it.
fancy 7-Eleven.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but like
Wasn't
I
it
think the
Pequot?
reason why Wawa's so gassed up is because you're talking to a bunch of broke ass smashers. Bro.
Yeah,
Or
Wawa's
cat.
not good. Wawa's not
Of
good.
course, me getting a fucking sub for $4 is gonna be a steal. It's like
Yeah.
19-inch sub $4. Hell yeah, I'm eating from this for the rest of the weekend.
Like as far as gas stations go, like I guess.
I mean, it's,
Wawa is just.
it's fine, but it's cafeteria food.
Yeah,
like, it's,
Royal Farms is better.
I agree. Most of it's cafeteria food, but they
Come
make
on,
good
bro.
sandwiches at
Rofo,
Wawa.
come on.
they do.
Like if
yeah,
you're
yeah.
just on the
Yeah.
road, man, you gotta get like a gas station stop. You might as well go to a Wawa and get yourself a
Yeah,
nice sandwich.
I agree with that.
I think what was that? Oh, what were we talking about earlier? Coney, what do you think about Little Caesars?
Good.
Oh fuck.
There it
Those
is.
Caesars are good.
I
Wait,
am an
what?
avid like Little Caesar.
Come on, man.
hater.
Are you
I do
fucking
not like Little
serious,
Caesars.
Zach?
Little Caesars, nice, bro.
That's fucking bad.
Shut your ass
$5.
off, man.
Bro,
Bro.
$5?
I would burn a $5 bill before I go to Little
$5?
Go
Caesar.
to Wendy's.
No,
Stop it.
If you're just throwing away $5, man,
What?
I have no respect for that. Give it
Delicious.
to Little Caesars. You might as well just drink like the water out of a dumpster after it rains, man. Little Caesars is gross.
See, the thing about Wendy's is not everyone participates in the 4 for $4, and when you don't have the 4 for $4, you're literally
That
getting
is
one
true.
item
My
from
Wendy's
Wendy's.
doesn't do 4.
Oh, dude, when you go to Wendy's and they like, we don't do 4 for $4, I'm like, you
You're getting
fucking
one item.
what?
Wendy's does that? Don't know Wendy's. Every Wendy's is obligated to offer a 4 for 4 combination sectional.
Hey, be careful, bro. You know, Wendy's also got chicken too. It seems like you're going to get your competitors right now.
I go in for the burger.
Zaxby's right now watching like, yeah, let's remove him from the list. Like,
Good God.
oh man.
Suddenly we're in a game.
Dude, I don't know how you guys can all hate Little C. Like, it's fine. Mallory loves Crazy Bread, bro. That Crazy Bread goes crazy. No, I sound sponsored, right?
That was definitely like a brand wrote that line, you know?
That was
Is this a bounty, Cody? Can you just tell
bounty?
us- Is this a bounty? Like,
God,
I
I'm
missed
crazy
the bounty.
for Crazy Bread, #ad.
I missed the bounty the other night, and I cried myself to sleep. I was the saddest I've ever been. Expired during my stream. So sad.
Wendy's doesn't support their farmers though. They wouldn't sign the Fair Food Agreement. Look, I'm an end user. I don't.
Wow, hit that.
Bro, I gotta speak to my Central American, like US people. Y'all want to talk about Brahms? Because that shit slaps.
Brahms?
Yeah, it's like a burger and ice cream joint in like Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, Kansas, like around that area. And it's like all from a farm in like Tuttle, Oklahoma. So like they can't branch out too far because
Gotcha.
it's got to be fresh. But like they have a grocery store, and that's where I get like all of my milk and like stuff like that because it's all like fucking delicious. Then they have like ice cream and stuff like that, but just good food, dude. Brahms is good.
I've never even heard of it.
Yeah, look at my chat popping off. People who know about Brahms are popping off for Brahms.
Only Brahm I know is League, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I've been to Sprouts before.
We have a Sprouts here. Hey, finally one I recognize.
Sprouts?
Yeah, we have a Sprouts. It's like an organic grocery store.
It's kind of just like a Whole Foods if you're like a little too afraid to go into Whole Foods.
Too intimidated to walk.
Yeah.
What's
We're on game
Culver's? I
five,
haven't had
bro.
Culver's.
Culver's
Culver's-
is fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Culver's
What is
good.
it?
It's like a upper tier fast food joint.
Okay,
It's like-
I've
Think
never
of
heard
here,
of
the
it.
best description I've ever had of Culver's. Think of Dairy Queen Plus.
Yeah, that's a really
That's a good way to put it. I was gonna
okay.
say it's Five Guys for Midwesterners.
Yeah, Culver's hit, bro. In fact, that Culver's right outside of Combo Breaker. That's I eat every day. Every day, bro.
I feel like every tournament series has like a fast food place that like, you know, the Smash Con has that Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, yeah.
CEO has the Popeyes. You know what I mean? Like all of them have
Yeah.
something, you know?
Hold on, you're not going to disrespect Smash Con and not put Hooters.
That Hooters not for food.
That Hooters is disgusting.
I also
not for
don't
food.
think Hooters is like exclusive.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
If you're talking
even
Smash Con, it's two
Chick-fil-A.
Amigos. Smash
Yeah,
Con
yeah,
is
don't
two
say
Amigos.
Smash Con
Dos
is
Amigos.
Dos
My bad.
Amigos.
My bad,
That's
everybody.
just
My bad.
cheap
My bad. My
drinks for
bad.
you alcoholics.
Yeah, bro, but the food is actually kind of nice too. Wait, first of all, you didn't even like tacos the last time we went there, so like you're not even you know maybe now it's different. Maybe now it's man. I had
The Buzz won.
tacos. Let's go to Buzz. Woo!
Let's go to Buzz. Yay!
Yeah, baby.
3-0 comeback from the Buzz. Very
A
well.
reverse sweep.
Yep.
I'm glad that they
Lip
decided to
Omo.
put a tournament under this podcast.
Yeah.
Not bad.
You said.
Hey, Andrew, would you mind putting some names? Oh, actually, no. The names change because how Zoom works. No, fuck that. Never mind.
Oh, do we keep shifting around?
Yeah, isn't that what happens?
Oh.
No, it should be static.
Yeah, we're all still in the same spot. The only time
Okay, never
something
mind.
was weird was like your camera was low off, but for all good.
All right, cool. Just because like some of the people might not know who the boys are.
So,
And
all right,
then,
this
and then
all right,
Charlie
this
is the
a Smash
ominous
tournament.
voice in the background.
This shit is killing me, bro. That man said, "All right, this is a Smash tournament." Oh man, Connie, are you using your camera? Are you streaming?
Oh yeah, but I'm on the thing. I'm on Zoom.
I'm sorry. If you use
It's a
your
little
camera,
crooked
bro, you
right
can-
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using my every sub is rotating me 2 degrees, so I'm almost upside down now. Yeah,
No.
I'm getting there.
Is that what that's about? Because I saw that. I was wondering if it was just like
That's
a
nice.
Zoom error or some
No,
shit.
I'm at let me see. I'm at 126 right now, so 180 is the full flip. It's a good time. It's a
They're
good
getting
time.
there.
Zoom. All right, what's next? Losers
This-
bracket?
Yeah, this one is Tweak and Nairo. Well, this is winner's
Oh,
side.
winners.
now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Well, my food's here, so I will be.
What'd you
right
get?
back. The hook and reel shit.
Oh yeah, something good. What am I gonna get after this? Like, I think the best meal you ever eat is after like 9-hour stream or something.
Oh my God. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
When you can like, or if like if you're at a major, this happens sometimes. You're at a major and you have like a 4-hour block, and then you let go, and you get to like not talk to anyone and just eat in silence with like a group of people that have also been talking all day. You know what I mean? It's like it's amazing.
Damn, dude, I miss people.
4-hour blocks? What they do?
I was thinking the same thing the other day, man. I went to Walmart and I was like afraid of people.
Yeah. I went to the post office yesterday, and I've gone to like private places, like I've gone to like a friend's house or something.
Yeah.
But yesterday was the first time I've been in like a public place in 3 months. And I just had to go to the post office, and that shit, it was so dystopian. Like, it was so hard for me to like process it, because like living inside my house, I'm like, oh yeah, shit's going on outside, whatever. But like actually like seeing it, the culture shock, I guess is the right-ish word, but like the difference of what I'm used to in that after 3 months was just like crazy. Yeah. Like the post office had like red tape where everyone has to be 6 feet apart from each other, and then like one old man was getting a little too close for me, and I was like, I am uncomfortable.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
I was totally avoiding like anything even remotely close to human beings when I went to Walmart.
Yeah,
I was keeping
so
good
strange.
distance, had my mask on.
It's weird, man. It's so weird.
I went to go pick up food for me and my wife once, and I forgot to bring a mask. So I'm like, I'll go in there. Who gives a shit? Nobody will care. People gave a shit. I got a lot of really nasty looks. People, and this was like before. This was like a month and a half ago, so it was like before it really blew up.
Yeah.
But yeah, people were very mad at me for daring to, and I was in there for like a second. But you would not believe the social shaming I had. It was a mess.
Yeah.
It's weird, man. I feel like as a lot of other people I talk to, like a month and a half in, we're going like mad stir crazy. But at this point, just kind of accepted it. You kind of embraced it. You're like, this is life for now.
Yeah, I just can't even imagine it changing now. Thanks for the Prime Bean. Like, I can't even imagine myself going around. Like,
I don't know why that was so funny. It's like this dystopian wasteland. Thanks for the Twitch Prime.
Oh, yeah, it was just great. I only get to see like a small piece of the chat because I can't like put it on this monitor, so I only get to see a small piece. So whenever I see it, I make sure to say thanks. But yeah, I can't even imagine being around like strangers anymore. It's like such a weird concept. Like sometimes when I'm in my backyard with my dogs, there'll be people that walk the sidewalk nearby, and even then I start like moving away, even though it's like significantly further than it needs to be.
It's weird because like that's not even a conscious thing, and you're like, I've never been like this before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't
weird.
it wild how such a small amount of time too? Because you would think it would be like, been living like this for like a year because of your response to it, and everybody's so far apart. But no, just like within 2 months, it's just everything changed.
Yeah,
it's nuts.
And like for something else, completely kind of unrelated, that a lot of people were being like, oh, there's going to be like Corona babies and stuff, But I feel like so many of my couple friends have broken up during this period.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's got to be stressful as fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
That sounds... Yeah, it just sounds hard.
I think it just exposes, like, a lot of relationships, you're not around the person, like, you're around the person at your best. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you have the energy to work up for them. But,
like, I've lived with Theo for years, but, like, this is like, oh, wow, there's, like, that's all it is. Not to say, like, it's a bad thing, because obviously not.
That sounded like a bad thing.
It sounded like a bad thing.
I might go break up with her. I might be bad. I kinda
No,
don't
like
this.
all I was saying was like it's just so crazy because like we were with each other all the time, but when you say all the time, you don't say like all the time.
Yes. Yeah.
It's just crazy because I never thought I could like be around a person that often. This sounds bad.
There always needs
not.
to be like a alone time stuff, and when
Yeah.
with the quarantine in particular, like couples losing their jobs and stuff, now they're literally always around each other.
Yeah.
Definitely raises
Yeah,
tension.
we both work from home, so it's just kind of like,
That adds to it, yeah, because I just recently went full-time working from home too, and we have a baby, so it's like, that's another thing. But
God, kids growing up during this.
yeah, it's tough, dude. I'm trying to make sure that Julie's like socialized and like isn't afraid of people, but I can't we can't take her anywhere. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, class of like 3036 or 2036, 2038.
Bunch of full of weirdos.
Yeah, the most antisocial kids ever.
Seems like it's gonna be on brand.
Yeah.
The way things are going.
Just waiting on Nairo for the match. That's all.
Nairo tweak, right?
Yep, Nairo tweak. This is winners. and then it goes down to Schroeder Leo.
Ooh, I just got a message in chat that said, "Hey Alpha, I found out yesterday I have a medical condition that might ruin my life. Can I please have a mod?"
Bro, you're gonna be responsible for that man's death if you don't mod
What
him.
the
All right,
hell?
he's a mod now.
Yeah,
so
that condition
God
is
damn
the
it.
lack of mod.
Yeah. It's like the Make-A-Wish for such a insignificant.
You don't need John Cena for that shit, bro.
You're gonna feel so bad if that guy actually does turn up dead at some point because you didn't mod him.
I did mod him though. That's the
Oh.
thing. Power's in his hands, his dying hands.
Oh my.
All right, we got a match. I heard some sound effects.
Yep, Mewtwo again, baby.
Yuck!
He's back, he's back, he's back, and Nairo gets PT.
That's a good Nairo character.
That's definitely better than Nairo got it, not Tweak. 'Cause this-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I always forget the characters Tweak has because I feel like he just has all of them.
A whole
Yeah,
bunch.
he does have a lot. Yeah.
What Coney and I were saying though is like Tweak and Nairo are both like on, projected to potentially win, but they kind of excel in different ways because I think like the upper echelon of like Tweak's roster is so much better, but Nairo has a better spread.
Yeah. I can
Like
see that.
Nairo's better across the board, but like Tweak's like the stuff that he's good at goes deeper. You know.
Because think about how many different characters he's made top 8 with.
Yeah, he has definitely put. Like anytime you see Tweak in the tournament, it's like Tweak and then like 5 character names next to him.
Yeah, it's insane that he can do that at that level. Because remember when Banjo came out right before Glitch, and then he just top 8'd Glitch with Banjo?
Yeah.
Never
Yeah,
played him
right.
again, but
He kind of did that with PT. Like he won that low tier city tournament after like a couple weeks of playing too.
yeah.
He's just kind
and
of
then
a
he did
monster.
like Young Link Roy against Mars once, because I think he went Young Link against Mars, was down 2-0, reverse 3-0'd him with Roy, and I think he did that like twice.
Was that at Gamo?
I don't know. That was like early Smash Ultimate.
Gamo, MomoCon, one of those tournaments.
Yeah, I think it was Momocon actually.
Okay.
I see some
I
people
feel
talking
like-
about some MKLeo's doing better lately. I didn't know that. I haven't really been watching his results, but I mean he's still in the tournament now, so
Yeah.
and on winner's side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's been doing better in the online stuff. Yeah. He's
It
just sort of figured it out.
It's strange that with all randoms only, we see results closer to LAN in the Wi-Fi tournaments.
True.
Actually, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It's kind of
wild.
fascinating because you're taking away like the, I don't want to say one tricks because like BestNess is clearly like a great
Yeah.
player and I don't want to take away from him, but like he plays Ness. You know what I mean?
It's testing game knowledge rather than specific character knowledge.
Yeah.
You took out them Sonic one tricks though.
You haven't seen a single fucking Sonic, man.
Let's not try and lie and say that wasn't the reason we did this random tournament.
Yeah, it was a soft Sonic, man.
Yeah.
Keeping it real.
But yeah, I don't know, because Leo, Tweak, Nairo all in the winners top 8. And then you got Schroeder, which is, everyone knows him as the best random player.
Well, he's like every
Dude,
top
Nairo
8 has
just
like
got bibbity bopped.
every
Yeah, that was a
every
bop.
top 8 has like a dark horse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that'll make it in there. So
But winners,
yeah.
winners of a randoms tournament, it just makes sense that dark horse is Schroeder.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Tweak's profile picture in this, though.
I hate Nairo's.
Yeah. He's better than that.
He's better than that.
That was a good-ass disable. I'm glad he didn't just, run up and fair. He actually just, assessed it and got that F smash.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like that happens more often than not. It's like you run up or you get like the premium punish and you always go for like the worst option. Like,
Yeah.
yes, this man is landing right next to me. He'll be incapacitated for 40 frames. I think I'll just grab him.
Oh,
Some characters can't get away with
oh
that.
my God! Tweak got Banjo.
Oh yes!
Tweak
The
got
only way to
Banjo.
get him to play the name character.
Just how that grenade interaction started right off the bat, you're like, oh, he knows how to play Banjo.
Yep.
Nairo
Finally.
definitely has a byleth, though. Nairo has, again, better spread.
Don't worry, team, I'm back. I heard my door open. And I was either getting a burglar or Tiana was coming home. Luckily, it was Tiana.
There we go.
Quarantine burglar is like a brave industry right now.
Yeah, right?
Because everyone's home.
Yeah.
And you don't know who's sick.
I do not. Comes in, you just cough once. He's like, never mind.
Stealing someone's
I
engagement
don't need
ring is
shit.
not worth getting corona. Is the person in the background critical? Yes, it is. Can we put that on the intermission thing so people know? Because I think just lack of face cam is throwing people off.
Yeah, I couldn't do face cam on Zoom or Discord since it's on OBS.
Yeah, I'm not stressing. I'm just saying, like, just a name so that people know. All right, cool. So, Coney,
Hey.
you're a big banjo head.
Yeah.
Character sucks.
Character sucks, bro. I feel like such a tool because I was like, yo, if Banjo gets in, well, I'm playing no matter what. I love that character. And then he came in and I was like, he looks so fun. And then it's like, he's actually kind of a zoner. And I'm like, I bet I'll still kind of like him. He's okay. And then I played him. I was like, I'd rather win. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, he's just like a zoner and
you don't want to
linear.
play him the way that you like. The way that you want to play him is not the way he's played.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can get wins, but like I will always be filtered out of like any good placements. You know what I mean?
Whenever like Banjo came out, I so wanted to believe like, oh yeah, I can hold forward. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
But it was just denial, man.
Oh,
big
he's
tech.
dead.
Yeah, it is.
Nairo keeping his post at the very least, man. Took him a long time to get that stock off, but he didn't take like no damage.
Yeah, true. That was a long time to not have damage.
Oh, this is actually deadass just 2 DLC characters battling. I didn't even know.
Yep.
Tony and I jokingly said that like Sakurai's at home pulling the strings so we get DLC characters in top 8 so people buy them.
That's actually genius.
Do you
Yeah.
imagine if just this entire top 8 is just like Joker, Byleth, Banjo, Terry, just all the way down?
Haven't seen a single Terry yet.
We've seen 1 Terry and 0 Joker and 1 hero. Okay, maybe 2.
We had a bunch of hero actually. We had some heroes.
I've seen
Like
a
what,
ton of
4?
Violets today, and she is the most recent character in Ultimate, just saying.
That's true.
Someone's gonna get Springman at this rate.
I hope so.
Spring-a-ling.
Let's get it.
Can you believe we're getting a character in like a few weeks? It does not feel like it.
Nope, not at all.
It's really in a few weeks?
I mean, it's the end of May and he comes out in June, so like it
Oh,
could be
yeah.
in 2 days,
Yeah.
could be in a month, who knows?
Yeah, and I feel like Nintendo doesn't like, they'll say like June, and a lot of people think that means, okay, like June 30th, you know what I mean? The end of
Yeah.
the month. But Nintendo doesn't do that. They're like, oh yeah, June 2nd? Fuck it, throw it.
Yeah.
Put it up.
Like they said Piranha Plant comes out February, but then they go, fuck it, January 27th.
And they kind of pick and choose what they want to do. So you never quite know. Also, good shit to Nairo for beating Tweak on his banjo, but
Well
you know,
done, yeah.
I mean, we've
Yeah.
highlighted the fact Nairo played a lot of Byleth when she first dropped, so
Nairo and Fire Emblem characters, man, it just clicks.
Yeah.
he hasn't lost once since he's gotten a Fire Emblem character.
I think
I
we
don't know
all
if that's
like,
true or not. I'm just throwing it out.
Sounds
I
true.
think we all tried to play a little Byleth when she first came out, but
But it is true. You went with Lucina.
At the end of the
and
day, we're content creators. You play the new character.
have to. Yeah.
Corner. Yeah, definitely.
Well. Okay.
Totally, man.
That's a good question. How are those crab fries?
Delicious.
Are they?
This shit was hitting different, bro. They just it was a little weird because the picture seemed like it was gonna be all on the top, and there's gonna be like cream and stuff. There wasn't no cream. It's just crab and fry. I'm like, all right, you got me, but I'm still gonna eat it. You got me though.
So that guy in chat who said he was like dying, you know, I gave him mod, and then he said, "Oh, thank you. I'm not going to go into specifics on my medical condition, but thank you so much." And the fact he doubled down on it after getting mod was like, "Oh shit." Oh, that's not a little bit, is it?
Oh no.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
Peach, Ken, neither of these characters is particularly good in random, but obviously I think Peach is, like, better. Well, I don't know, actually.
Maybe.
In this case, I don't know, because I don't know how much time Nairo spent playing in Shotos.
Yeah.
We were talking about that earlier, man. You don't really have a random Shoto.
I have seen Nairo Kin though. Nairo, like this is something I'm not unfamiliar with.
Okay, so he probably has a little, got a little
Yeah.
Kin action. Okay.
He did play a lot of Ryu in Smash 4.
I do remember that.
Because remember that was Kermit with all of his bullshit mods.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, fucking Kermit.
The Kermit mod was
I
like
hated Kermit.
it was so good just because it was fully voiced though. Because you had some Kermit who goes, "Oh, you can."
I hated Kermit and I hated Mr. Krabs.
I hated
hated
Mr.
them
Krabs.
so
That one
much.
didn't work.
The
I'm not
Mr.
saying
Krabs was so stupid.
I'm not saying Kermit really worked, but it was funny.
Didn't he say the Muppet Show has just begun? Something like that when he got a win. Oh,
Yeah, the Muppet Show has just begun.
what does that even mean? What does that even mean? Like, oh, that's good.
Yeah, that was a good mod.
Would you guys be down? What if Nintendo was like, okay, we're gonna make an Echo Fighter Pass, okay?
Yeah, I'm down.
But the Echo Fighter Pass has 12 characters instead of 6
Yeah.
or 5.
Are they
So
like
10
Peach
instead of 5.
Daisy Echo Fighters or like Roy Crom Echo Fighters? Or like a mix.
Maybe a
of both?
mix. Maybe a mix. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm down for that.
5 of
If
each.
there's,
There
if
you
there's
go.
more Roy, like if there's more Roy Coms at the very least, or at least an even number, I'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
I'd
Like, if it's
rather
just-
have the 6 of just more original characters than any kind of clone type stuff.
12 Fire Emblem characters. You know they're definitely getting in there if there's going to be clones.
Probably get Hector at least.
Over who? Okay.
I mean,
think-
there's 12 slots.
Who's even on the docket for like? Who
Echo
else
Fighters?
could go? No, in the game in general, like Crash sucks. You know, like there's no more relevant like.
What do you think? Dude, we're gonna get like Dante, Sora.
I think Dante's definitely on
Earthworm
that
Jim.
list.
Stop with the Earthworm Jim. He's so on this. Jim hasn't had a game in like 30 years.
And what
He
about
doesn't need
Falcon, man?
another
He's
game.
just barely scraping along too.
Falcon needs to be let go.
I agree with that.
Falcon is Mr. Smash, bro.
Put him down, dude.
He's not going anywhere.
Knee is
He's an
iconic.
original
You cannot
piece.
get rid of Falcon. Knee is iconic. Unless you bring Earthworm Jim in and give him.
How do you think like a League of Legends?
Earthworm
character
Jim
would be a
has
really
Captain
good
Falcon's
branch
moveset.
into PS4 or not just PC gaming?
Are you like an
League of Legends
Earthworm
character?
Jim fan? You
I
just
am.
like the meme, really?
No, I am.
No, he's memeing.
I'm not memeing. It's a good
Name
it's a
one
good game.
character from Earthworm Jim other than Earthworm Jim.
Dude, I don't remember. It was a
Okay,
long ass
all right.
time ago.
Okay, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're a fan, right? You're a fan.
I mean,
You don't know
I'm just-
Peter Puppy, bro? You don't know Peter Puppy?
Oh yeah. Well, obviously Peter.
Oh yeah, obviously.
No, obviously, right?
Yeah. What about the goldfish? What's the goldfish's name?
We can see you. We can, like we can literally see you.
I'm watching you right now. You really thought he'd get away with it.
That was such a good plan too. If the game was still going on, you just have to seem like a fucking connoisseur.
That's crazy.
I just think he looks cool. Okay. There.
Oh,
That's what I'm gonna say.
He is cool. His
looking
games
at
are pretty
chat.
cool too. You should play them.
Shut
People are
the
saying
hell
stuff.
up.
People say Solaire 2B. I think those are appropriate.
Solaire, I think, deserves it just for like
Yeah.
Souls was like probably the biggest series of the 2010s, dude.
No, I agree with that. I also would like, I would like a bullet hell rep. You know, some more specifically Reimu, which is kind of like a weirdo pick. But I feel like there are much more weirdo characters on the roster.
Yeah, what would you even? I'm trying to think of like a bullet hell like.
No, dude, like Toho has like a shit ton of other games. They're not just like bullet hell. So like if they
Okay.
wanted to pull something from it, they could do it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's possible if we're throwing Springman into the mix and all that. I wouldn't be surprised they would just say fuck it, Tom Nook. You know, give us a third villager.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like something they do, especially after New Horizons.
Yeah. Well, I think that I don't know if it still is, but it was like one of the best-selling Switch games of all time.
Yeah.
Like they were saying it's like the best game. I don't know if it still is. But
Damn.
yeah.
That one.
I just wonder what the drop-off rate is. Like how
Yeah.
many people played it for like a month? Because I know a lot of people that are like, okay, I played it for a month, I really enjoyed it, but now I've been out of my town for 3 weeks,
Yeah.
and like I don't want to go back. You know?
That was an aggressive-ass Nair. That was a damn.
That was I'm a pissed off kind of there.
Yeah, no, I definitely feel that. You can just tell when someone's playing mad. It's different than playing aggressive. You know what I mean?
Yep. Absolutely feel you. Ooh, good catch on the up there, man.
Villager's probably like the second most we've gotten today, to be honest. Thinking about it now, we've seen so much Villager. This is already Tweak's second time on Villager today.
I mean, like a Villager Isabel combination. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's
We have seen a lot of
definitely
Isabel. Coney, I feel like we saw a lot of ice climbers too.
Yeah, we saw like 4 or 5, I think.
Dang.
Way too many.
We got one.
But at least like shitty ice climbers aren't gonna like camp you out and do the infinite bullshit.
Yeah, they're gonna chase you down.
Yeah.
Marinara dropped. Now it's all over my green screen.
Oh no.
Wait, what happened?
I dropped my marinara sauce.
Okay, what the
Went up and
fabric?
hit my green screen.
You guys can't see it. He's cleaning his screen. He's cleaning the sky.
It's just like a Bob Ross painting.
Yeah.
You're truly an artist, man.
Wait till the game's over, just blacken, right? Trees over here.
That's good. That's good.
I just keep a 16 by 40 foot canvas behind my stream.
For situations just like this.
I really
think-
like it when Pichu said Pichu.
My wife once, I was fighting a friend that was playing Pichu, and he was spamming T-Jolt, so he's Pichu, Pichu. She was like, "Is he saying turkey?" I was like, what the hell are you talking about? But then I listened to it, and if you start with chew, it kind of sounds chew pea, turkey. You know, it kind of sounds like that.
No, not at all.
Nah, bro. I
I'll
mean, you're
entertain
being a good ass husband. I'll give you that, but hell
All right,
no, bro.
thank you.
I don't hear that.
I'm just trying to be charitable, you know. She was like, "Is that Pokemon's name Turkey?" I'm like,
Wait, what did she call Ridley when she first saw him?
Derek.
Derek? Yeah.
Damn
yeah,
it.
and every anime character, she was like, she saw Ridley and she was like, I think it's a normal name, like Derek. And then she thought every anime character was Pit. So she saw Shulk and she was like, oh, that's Pit.
Like, no question. Next.
Marth, yeah, that's definitely Pit. But then she got really mixed up when she saw Dark Pit. She was like, wait. That's really funny.
Black Pit. You got him.
Damn, we're going to
Isn't he
game
Black
5.
Pit in
This
Japan?
week. Yeah,
I
he's
think
Black
so.
Pit in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also Black Samus, right?
Oh, there goes TK. At it again.
Oh. Someone in my chat just called Nairo sauce paint.
What'd you say?
And they're not wrong. It can be.
Oh yeah, I just I don't know how that happened.
How long is
but
he cleaning that?
It's I mean, it's pretty good now. I can still see the spots, and I'm fucking annoyed, but you know.
Yo, Coney, remember when we played Ultimate in like every other language?
Yes! That
Dunkle
was fun.
Samus. I like that one.
Dunkel Samus. I'll never forget multi-beschlunging or whatever it was on Hero for whatever the hell that was.
I don't remember what move it is. I do remember Thwack and Whack for Risco. That was good.
And kill and super kill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Nairo just rolled into Palu.
Wow.
Hey, actually, Tweak has gone Diddy in bracket before, so. But no, Nairo just got Palu. I'm pushing through.
Nairo got that.
Yeah.
Nairo always brags about how bullshit his random is, but he just got Palu in game 5 against Tweak.
That's
pretty
right.
fucking
Go to
big right
winners
there.
finals. That's pretty nuts.
That's like. I think that's such mental damage because you're tilted before the game even starts now.
Hell yeah.
There's
To get it
pressure
in
on
top
Nairo
8,
too, though,
too.
because if he loses, he's gonna be a little salty, embarrassed, all kinds.
I guess so, but this is...
I'm just
Yeah.
just not like it.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Hold on.
hold on, Tweet.
Yeah. I told
He
you, I've
plays
seen him go
Diddy.
Diddy in bracket before. It's not unfamiliar. He took that banana right back.
Yeah, Diddy's kind of a, I don't want to say basic, but he's very like, you can have good fundamentals and play Diddy well, you know? Oh dear.
Oh, you're ready for the Evo monkey flip, right?
Oh, where he goes out above him.
Yeah, I was ready for it.
I can't believe he got it in game 5 too. That's so sad.
It was like, it was depressing, but it was also like Bayonetta hate times a million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Evo monkey flip happens so often too now. Like now
It
that
does.
ever since I've seen it from Evo, like I feel like I see it all the time now.
Yeah,
Why
I
do
feel
y'all
like I
keep doing
became a
that?
better player.
I can't believe Nairo got this game 5. That's insane.
Yeah, that's so fucked up.
When you really need that RNG, baby.
That is definitely some fucking plot armor right there.
Oh. Careful. Quick fight.
If you had to put in another Kid Icarus character, who would you put? Are there
Katie-
characters?
Yeah, no, that game has like an insanely large cast.
Oh,
and of, like
okay.
really fleshed out characters too. If you're doing a Palutena echo, there's a character named Medusa,
Okay.
who is just kind of like goth GF Palutena.
Okay.
There's like Hades. I mean, it's just like mythology, right? So it's just like whatever you really feel could work. Lots of characters from that series could work if they wanted to.
Darker.
Nairo is losing
Yeah.
convincingly.
Tweak is looking so good today.
Like, yikes.
Yeah, this is oh god. What if Tweak ends up? Oh jeez.
This is a rough game 5 to lose as Nairo.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
wow, it did
okay.
DI. Oh god. I don't even know if that was DI or that was a weird angle.
Couple of nairs, couple of nairs.
I'm gonna hang it.
Damn.
Good up air. Okay. All right, Nairo has to play on super lockdown. He's coming back though. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's kind of turned things on now. I feel like Tweak would never let Nairo live this down.
Hell
Like,
no.
you gotta think of the social pressure. Oh. Hold on.
Oh,
No, so oh my god!
he missed the Nairo.
Almost got him with the old tri-state twist.
He keeps, like, spot dodging at the exact right moment. Holy crap.
Bro, I'm thinking this is possible.
He has the momentum, too. Like, he's gotten so many hits.
I'm
He
feeling
has to
back
watch
throw.
that. He has to watch
It's
that
gonna be
burst.
Nairo back throw.
He has to watch that burst dash attack. And if he's ever near the ledge, yeah, he needs to be super careful of back throw. That's why I think he's staying on center.
That
'cause
was.
if he ever goes to ledge, or if he did, oh wait, no, that shouldn't. Yeah, that DI.
That was
That
pixels.
DI
That
was
was
garbage.
phenomenal. He doesn't. Oh my god! I thought
Wait,
he was gonna
what?
go for
What
it.
was it?
What is going on? What is going on?
We're
There's
just
some
talking shit.
spaghetti right here. Oh,
Oh, we're big
auto
smashing.
reticle.
Oh, he waited for the spot. They didn't do anything with it.
Oh, that's it.
shit.
No
Way!
Alpharad called it.
Nairo!
Man's got the third eye.
Like a
That's
thief in the night.
Crazy.
Like a thief in the night.
Nairo back throw, baby.
Like a thief in the night.
He gave it to him though. Like he jumped
gave
it.
it to
That
him.
was it. That was a monkey flip.
Yeah.
That was an Evo monkey flip. He did it.
Yes,
That was unfortunate.
That was nuts.
That
Well,
was really good from Tweak though to even make it that close though on Nairo's main.
Yeah, yeah.
damn, dude.
I go over Nairo stream, man. He's gotta be sweating.
Look at this. That Evo monkey flip. Oh!
Because
Got it done,
you know,
Chad. That's
Nairo
all
got a
that
little
matters.
cocky as soon as he got Palutena. He was like, "Oh shit, that's a rep."
Oh yeah.
Nairo is complaining about getting Palutena because of pressure to win. Come on, bro.
Oh
what
my
the
God.
fuck? Come on. What a
Alright.
problem to have.
I was given all the resources to succeed. I mean, I did, but it was stressful.
I rolled a 1 in 80 die and landed on the one number I needed, but it's not fair. Come on, bro.
To be honest though, if I was
But
that
think
level
about
and I got my main, I'd be tight. I'd be like, fuck. Now I don't have an excuse if I lose. Shit.
That's true, actually.
Yeah.
Well, game
Like,
5
I
too.
get it.
Game time, yeah.
I get it, but come on.
I do that in chess all the time since I've been playing so much chess. I'll constantly like run low on time and just blame that. Like I had it, but as you can see, I was running low on time.
There's stuff to Nairo. Well done.
People are saying Nairo and Grands for sure.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's in winners finals now, and he's going to play the winner of Schroeder or Leo, which place your bets. What do you guys think?
I probably have to give it up to Schroeder.
Honestly, that's what I'm feeling. It's like if Leo doesn't get any of his like top 10 characters, I think Schroeder has it as a wrap.
Yeah,
I think
Leo
it
getting a low
really-
tier, I just don't really see him popping off on that. Like
Yeah.
if Schroeder got a low tier, so.
I think it really does come down to characters, you know? Like, whoever.
I really want to see a Sonic Ditto in Grands though.
I
That'd put
think
the
it's
perfect
going to
bow on
happen.
this.
Like part of me just says it's poetic justice.
Yeah. Here, I'll change the title real quick before I forget.
Oh, we back.
Leo's Isabel nice. The Mexican community says Isabel's nice just in general as a character. Literally anytime you say anything about Isabel, there's like one Mexican Isabel that gets tagged. And then
Yeah, and they go
the
off.
rest of them are always like, yeah, bro, they don't even know, bro. We're never gonna find out either. Like, never gonna find out with this type of shit.
These are some good characters though.
Yeah.
We got PT. Okay.
Schroeder plays Roy too, so
Yeah.
would you transfer over?
Yeah. It's so weird because like Roy and Crom are the only echoes, I guess Ryu and Kinsu, who are like always forget their echoes.
Yeah, that's true.
Because competitively they're so different, but like casually they're the exact same.
I feel like Pokemon Trainer's got to be one of the best characters to get on random too. Because you get, not only do you get 3 characters, but they're all very clear on what they do, you know?
Yeah.
So you can like very clearly like, I don't know, I don't want to say they're linear, but
I mean, I think
they're
they're
designed to
well
be
fleshed out
linear,
for the
though.
situation.
yeah.
Like Squirtle is designed to be light, high damage, and then Charizard's like the opposite of that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I mean, like, you're not gonna like play them in reverse. There's not that much mix up. You're not gonna be like, oh shit, I'm at 120. I'm gonna throw out this fucking Squirtle.
Yeah. This Charizard is comboing me, bro. Down. Sounds like a you problem.
I would die hearing that shit. Bro,
I can't get this Charizard off me. He's too oppressive.
Oh man. Here we go. And he's getting like what looks like a sour spot of that up air.
Yeah.
Like he's playing Roy still.
Yeah. Oh shit, we got Lil Z made an appearance in chat. How you
Ooh.
doing, brother?
Little Z.
Hey, Lil Z.
What's up?
What's good?
That's my boy.
Yeah. We're seeing all the other players' best characters. Oh.
Up throw. Up air. God, it's so weird, like, to think of what happened to Pokemon Trainer. Like, you know, like top 10, then like top 3 in a lot of people's minds, and now he's like phased out.
I think
Like
that's
at the
like
top
the
level.
rise of the character. You know, like everyone, once they start getting results, people overrate them because it's new. And then they're like, all right, yeah, okay.
I wish I never played Pokemon Trainer Brawl, bro. I feel like I still don't respect Ivysaur.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
way better in this game, but I cannot get that in my head. Like, these guys are supposed to suck.
Yeah, Ivysaur
More.
gets to grab the ledge in this game.
Yeah.
Does MKLeo play any Pokemon Trainer? Has he ever? Because that looked really clean.
Not as far as I know.
Not in bracket, at least. But I feel like trainer is just that, like, you're a good player.
Then you'll be good
character.
with the
Yeah.
Let's see that. Yeah, that was, I mean, still definitely a dominant showing right there for MKLeo. I mean, I want to give it to him, but
yeah.
Who knows?
Huh? What is that, EE?
I
What am
said
I
you
looking
put
at?
yeah.
It looks like
I just folded some scrap paper over my camera.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Yeah. Looks like one of the Zodiac Killer's messages.
He's dead. What the hell?
Yeah, I was just checking up on you.
Oh, dude.
Another Mewtwo,
I'm sick
man.
of Mewtwo, bro. Come on.
I've seen
Let
a
Mewtwo
shit ton
thrive,
of Mewtwo.
baby. Let this character thrive.
This is like the fourth Mewtwo, for sure. So
We saw a
him
lot
like
on
3
our
or 4
stream,
times.
too,
Yeah, I was
yeah.
gonna say we saw him so many times on ours.
There are still
make
so
that
many
third
fucking
one.
characters we didn't see. We didn't see a single Mario.
You know,
Yeah, we didn't see a
Sonic.
Mario either.
Game & Watch.
I wanted to see somebody get Luigi, so one of the 2 players suffers, because Luigi is not fun to play.
I saw Tweet get Luigi and he lost, but it did not look like he was having fun at all.
yeah, because I was like, oh, combo character and tweet? Nah, not even a little bit, bro. That shit was terrible.
This is the first time I've seen someone get Shoto on random and like, oh yeah, these are the kin combos.
Shoulder would know how to play some Ken. Dude, Ken is like rampant in SoCal, bro. They're just
That's true. Yeah, he's all over the
all
place.
over there.
Well, that was a. Oh my god, he was facing the wrong way, but Ken auto turned around to get hit by Disable.
Get
He
fucked.
landed and he wasn't facing him, but Ken had other plans. Oh, we had Mario versus Peak actually. Yeah, we had one Mario. There's a singular Mario. But they didn't do Mario things, so you know what I mean? Is Disable busters against Shotos?
I mean, with that interaction, that's actually very interesting. Like,
Yeah, that's
you
like
can
a
never
Poyo
just turn
tweet
around.
waiting to happen.
God damn.
Mewtwo is the Shoto counter. It has to be.
I'm willing
Like,
to go
as
along with that.
as soon as they get to 80, just start fishing for your disable. They can avoid it.
Oh, close.
Leo's figured it out. That's the matchup.
Oh, that was immediate.
Yeah,
Somebody
That
made a
looks
good
like she's
point.
just so
Psychic is
confident.
greater than fighting.
true. That's good commentary.
There it is. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
And factual.
That's.
Every time
I
I order
hate
food,
that.
from me,
I hate every time I get that.
I'm basically ordering food for me 2 times, but she never finishes her food. Like,
Dude,
Same,
enjoy that
man.
shit.
Yeah.
you said what? Yeah, bro, you can still eat it. I mean, you gotta try.
Yeah, show us your fighting spirit.
Yeah, that food sounds good as hell. What you doing?
Yeah, I think so, but I'm glad you did because I don't like it.
Anyway, this is also going into the commentary. His girlfriend came through.
Sorry, YouTube.
Bro, he's not even talking about the match, and now they're just talking about food on the side.
I mean, I was just giving the floor to you because I felt like I was intruding on your conversation if I spoke up,
No,
and not the other way around.
I'll eat more later. Thank you. Oh, MKLeo. Anyway,
Damn.
Yeah, it was up
Up
2-0.
2-0, baby.
What happened?
MKLeo did MKLeo things.
Yeah, man.
He won.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Andrew. Here we go.
So we got an instant replay going up,
Boom.
and yeah, that was
Boom,
rough.
boom.
So he got funny punch instead of Proc's jab, and I think that's what it was.
Oh, it's Duck Hunt!
Hey.
Our first duck hunt of the day.
We
Hooray!
promised you Duck Hunt, and we meant
Welcome
it,
back.
baby.
We deliver.
We don't play around.
Poetic right here, because remember when Leo lost to this exact alt of plants?
Oh, yeah.
Was that Soak Series, or was that...
That was our opening
kickoff.
tournament. Yeah. BestNess brought out that piranha plant, and it was a fucking masterpiece.
That was back when everyone was like, well, Leo's probably going to win Wi-Fi too, right?
And I don't think I've literally ever seen BestNess's Piranha Plant again.
I think he retired it.
It came and went, man.
Like, you know what I mean? I think that was the one dub. He's like, you know what? Screw it. I'm good.
I mean, what better win can you get with Piranha Plant after that?
Get that. Oh shit, Schroeder play some Duck Hunt. Hold on.
I mean, apparently everyone plays some Duck Hunts today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll see a wave of Duck Hunts. Good up air. Oh, he found the down B.
You can always see when players remember.
Yep. Yeah, we were talking about this on the other stream. Whenever somebody plays Piranha Plant, it feels like they like don't use down B until like 4 minutes into the match. And they're like, oh yeah.
I feel like that happens with a lot of characters. Like every character has like that move. Like you'll see a Luigi and they press down B and they're like, oh yeah.
Yes. Yep.
It just comes back to them.
Oh
Ooh,
god.
that would have been a cool play from Schroeder to hit the can at him.
Yeah. Why is Leo making Piranha Plant at the ledge look so oh my god.
No.
So imposing.
He's honestly got like a ledge trap machine, and Ball just does that.
Yeah. Ooh, good dodge. Down throw.
What the fuck?
That weird.
Yeah.
Weird interaction, but
This feels like a hand warmer, man.
yeah.
Like the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, there have been like no percent exchanged. Oh no! Okay, now he's gonna roll in. Yeah.
I like that. I like the ESAM read though.
You might as well, if you're up a stock, just try to end the game.
Yeah. At least make it cool.
Yeah, I like the aggressive plays to finish it off. There it is.
That kills?
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
God, it's terrifying.
It's
I
just
like how
annoying.
he used crouch, like to duck
mix
into the
up?
plant to look like down B. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was cool. But
Woo! A kill throw.
Wow.
Leo just 3-0'd Schroeder.
Damn. Yeah, that wasn't even close to my prediction.
yeah, that was a blow up.
Yeah.
When
Good
he
stuff
took
to
that
Leo.
first game, I thought it was a chance. Like, okay. I mean, he took
Yeah.
that first stock. I thought it was a chance. I was like, okay. But then he just like, that was it.
So winners finals, we got Nairo versus MKLeo. And I feel like next we're probably hopping down to Tweak versus Louis Money.
Yep, I think that's the next match.
Yeah.
Hit it.
Is E naked? Probably.
I was just eating. I thought it'd be rude to do it on camera.
Bro, I was fucking it up. What you mean?
Yeah.
I also
would
ate my
rip.
Chipotle on camera.
Oh,
You're
well,
you're very like classy kind of man, EE. I respect that.
I mean, just because I eat ass don't mean I don't have manners, baby. Don't let them tell you different. Don't let them fool you, man.
No, now that we're on the subject of eat, no.
He's been waiting for that to come up all
This
day.
podcast is all over the place.
I mean,
No.
Yeah, that's TOS.
yeah, that's that. Yeah,
I'm not even allowed to know about it.
you're gonna get me banned. Like, what?
I'm
I'll
an
be right back.
accomplice.
I'm gonna get a
Yeah,
drink.
okay.
I'm also gonna do that. I'm gonna fill my water back in a sec.
Ditto.
You know what? I'm going to do it, TK. It's all you.
Yeah, your
All
show,
right, guys.
TK.
What's really good? Seems like everybody's getting some water, except for me, because I already got my water in my white girl influenced hydro flask. No, seriously, I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. Why did everybody just leave me like this? This is crazy. What's really good though? Make sure you guys drop by and hit a follow on the TK Breezy stream for other action that's not Smash, because I don't really do anything else. Also, drop a sub because I bled out 200 subs over the last few fucking days, and that hurt. So let's and TK Visco, yeah, that's me, bro. Stay breezy. Hello. 9 ads. Y'all got ads too? Fuck. Y'all missed everything. Oh, link my channel. My bad. Here you go. This me. They play ads on me? My bad. Hello, Thickwid? That's a nice name. That's a nice name. I don't know why y'all got so many ads though, but I'm not gonna lie to y'all right now. I feel like I should probably run my own ads just so that like we can get the
Haven't seen anything good, TK?
Nope.
Cool.
Just a bunch of people saying they got 7 million ads.
Nice.
And then I just got 10 gifted subs, so hell yeah. Oh, hold up. And some primes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks
Yeah.
everybody. It's gonna hear that for about 5 hours.
You
Sorry.
did great on holding it down while everyone decided to take a bathroom break.
All right, that's a little bit too much code gaming. Sorry, I'm just gonna turn that off. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to these people. Spaceships. It's Tom's, Bronco Bebop, Assassin Nice. That's actually a really good name. Kuma Karaz.
Assassin Nice?
Assassin Nice. That's nice.
That's nice.
Concentrated Citrus, the Kabuki Mask, Lichen Venom, Mariella, and what was that? Zetsukage. That's very weeb. just take it all and put it together, huh? Thank you for that. Also, Leon and Three Trees Dawn. I don't know how to say that.
Are you still there?
Thanks, bro. Thanks.
I knew he was
Also,
gone,
guys,
I
if you
just
didn't
the
know,
picture was up.
yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like he's not even there anymore. I don't know. You guys didn't know, y'all missed out on probably the best thing that ever happened to Pornhub, and it was Pornhub Premium was free for like 30 days. Now I think you can still get it, but now it's a free trial. They were just giving it out for free with the promise
during
you would stay
quarantine,
home.
right?
Yeah. So you can
Yeah.
stay home. So if you missed out on that, you fucked up.
Okay, I'm back. What happened?
You ever
Talk
mi-
about
did you,
porn.
mi- you missed out on your Pornhub Premium?
Pornhub.
Pornhub Premium.
Yeah, you
What's
could have got
up?
it for free, like I don't know, like a month ago.
Oh, dang.
Like the first part of you could have that premium for free. You said you got
Rats.
premium for life? Jesus. Like, good lord.
How much is that?
What did you do?
Good ass deal, bro.
You was on that shit day one? There we go.
So, someone in chat said, "Can you please fix Coney's camera? It's not messed up. It's very intentional."
Somebody just subbed, and so I'm going 2 degrees more. 130. Here we go. Woo!
Also, can I see the game? I see a game. All right.
There we
Sweet
go.
Dr. Mario versus Louis Money Pikachu. This,
Dr. Mario.
I feel like Doc is also one of those characters who you're never upset to get because he's like the heavy version of Mario. You know, not like weight-wise, but he fights like a heavy does.
All right.
And he does cool tricks.
Yeah.
Am I getting like trolled by? Are the names consistently backwards for like any other reason? Like I feel like they've been back for like the entire turn. I'm like, am I getting trolled right now, bro?
Well, it's right on our side. It's like you have to realize that every time people leave, the
I mean, I
winner
know that
moves to
much.
the left.
I guess every time I look over, I'm always like, it's always like that. So, all right. It is what it is.
Yeah.
That is an inch. Every time you pointed it out too, I look at it.
I'm like looking, it's like it's always backwards. I'm like, dude,
Yep.
am I getting, I'm getting mixed. It's all good. So,
But
either way, this.
oh,
That was so.
whoa, Doc lived.
That was so smart.
That was
Yeah,
actually
Louis Money had. I
beautiful
mean, he
thing.
had a good idea, but why not take the trade? Get the extra jump too.
Oh, this is a weird down smash. Just kind of let it rip.
Did he say,
and-
oh, did he footstool him?
No, he air dodged. Happens.
Tough.
I don't know why you're smashing air dodge because it wouldn't send you in the stage. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Hey, I think people just it's just bad habit.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah. It used to be so you're like allowed to mash air dodge in pretty much every other game as a brawl or forward person until you got here. So yes, I feel like a lot of people end up getting mixed by that. And even then, like in Melee, like you never mash air dodge because
Yeah.
once you get hit, you're probably just
Also,
dead.
it's just like it's not even an option.
yeah. So sweet.
I'm cooking.
Dead. I'm like after I made that observation, I'm realizing that Dr. Mario really is just like a heavy dressed as Mario.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, he just he doesn't get the full benefit of being heavy. Like he's still he's not that much heavier, if at all. The Mario. Actually, let me look that up.
They're the same weight.
They're the same weight. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
he's
think
just slower.
Luigi is like 1 unit lighter, but yeah, they're the same.
So he's just slower for no fucking reason.
Correct.
That lab coat, man. All those years of training.
Here's
the
just
thing on
years
his
of
head.
baggage.
Wear him
Yeah.
down, man.
That's like actually just straight up titanium. It's like, like not even like
My
a
neck is so
like,
strong. That's why the up smash hits so hard.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, hold on.
Like I get that Mario up smash since up. They just spun the wheel and was like, that's where Doc up smash goes.
I mean, I can kind of see it when he gets one from behind, because he's like bringing his head forward, so you're like riding the wave. But when he gets it from in front of him, that one doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Have you guys ever played the mod that makes every... I've never played it, but I've seen it. It looks amazing. But it makes every hit, the knockback and the distance, like it's random. So you can hit... You're gonna be hit by anything, and it'll send in any direction. It's hilarious.
I played a mod where every knockback angle was inverted, and that made more sense in my head.
So like,
Kicking
if
to the
up air
left, spins
spike.
to the right.
okay, got you. Okay, that's bizarre.
It
I'd kinda be
was,
down for that.
but it was really fun because at least it was like consistent, so you could be like, okay, I understand it now.
Yeah.
Dude, Banjo would probably be busted. I could just imagine him just like flying down with you, like just
Actually,
come with me.
Yeah, it was really toxic when you're trying to recover, like it became super polarizing where Lucina just like fares at ledge and the fares pull you off stage, and then she would just uppy and the uppy hitbox spikes you. Yeah.
Like a reverse Ken combo.
This sounds mad ignorant, bro.
It is, especially when you just use up air to spike. Like that shit's so much easier to hit off stage.
Okay, so Tweet now on the Lil Mac. Okay, hold on.
And Louis Money on the platform.
As he should be.
Yeah.
Board the platforms.
See what happened when he went off the platform?
Dude, also I think that joke went over some people's heads. When he said they were talking about like extra mode to on last year. He's talking about getting an extra mode in, and some people were like board the platforms, and Cunny was like, why would you need board the platforms? Play against Luigi. And I feel like that joke went over a lot of people's heads.
Yeah. Too smart for my own good sometimes.
It's a blessing
like a half
in
a
the curse,
second, and I was like, damn, that's fucking good. And I didn't see anybody. I did not see the reaction I was expecting to get out the chat. I was like, you got it.
Ooh! I think one of the most the Coney comment that really made me think about it was we were casting, and you said now we're gonna double back to Larry Lear, and I say that because he's got 2 L's, and I was like, damn.
Is that good? Was that nice?
It was just like it sounded so scripted, but you said it in like the middle of a monologue. So that's what caught me off guard. It didn't feel like you had the time to prep that one.
I don't prep anything, unlike some people.
Yep.
So you know,
Everything's off the dome.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah, here
Right on schedule.
here we go.
Right on
Not
schedule.
where you go. Here we go.
Hey, you about to go back to the to the pen and paper, like I All right, anyway.
I feel like Little Mac is like, doesn't Louis Money play Falco? Am I making that up?
Maybe.
I thought he had a really good Falco. I know he plays Fox.
Yeah.
I've seen him play Falco before, but it was like more on some casual shit.
I feel like everyone has to try it at least.
Falco's always that character. You're like, God damn, I hope he's good.
Been hoping
Not
that for
me.
2 games now.
Not me. I hate
Dude,
this character.
We know that.
I love
General.
melee Falco.
Okay.
I love brawl
Okay,
Falco.
come on.
The character was sick.
I just fought this character so much in Brawl, and just 60% tax for 1 grab.
You played DDD.
Yeah, well, you know, it's not the same when it's Falco. Oh,
Okay, that was
hold
clean.
on.
That
To
was
be
fun.
fair, this is
That
our
was fun
3rd
to
Little
do.
Mac, and Little Macs are 1-1 in the tournament today.
Yo, we saw a Little Mac Ditto earlier.
Really?
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, it
must have
was
been with Joe.
Plup versus Prodigy.
So we got the Duck Hunt Ditto. If y'all get that fun ass Ditto, nice.
Yeah.
Nice,
We said
nice.
whoever takes the first stock is going to lose because the better player should lose that Ditto. And boy, were we right.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Whoever does their smash attack second wins.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
That felt so like anticlimactic. He's like getting all these combos. He's just like, I'm sick of this.
Look at this goddamn third.
Just stealth someone. Good game.
Bro, Little Mac has got a good record today, 2-1.
Little Mac
I think
is
like
definitely
Little
kinda
Mac is
popular.
such a linear character where he's a good random to get because you can't fuck it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
You know what he's gonna do.
And
Yeah.
watch. Here we go.
I feel like the difference between like a good Mac player and a bad Mac player is like a good Mac player will just hide their intent. but they're doing the same thing.
Yeah,
It just doesn't
yeah.
look like it. You know what I mean?
His
Like,
cards are closer to his chest.
a lot of smoke and mirrors.
Very fair.
Yeah, this feels like a Game & Watch, just a high win rate character, I feel, in randoms.
No, in general, I mean, the character's kit is just loaded as fuck.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
God.
feel like Louis Money has to be like he's throwing out a couple T-jolts and okay, he's not doing it anymore. I was gonna say Tweak could just bucket that.
Yeah, that's
And I think-
energy.
Yeah, but I think both of them just realized like, oh,
It's one of those moves, he just goes, yeah, I do have bucket, don't I? I'm seeing a lot of Pichu in this top 8, though.
Yeah, didn't what's his name use Pichu or get Pichu against Louis Money, and that's what kind of did him in.
Yeah.
Now
was that
Louis
BestNess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And without a spin.
Doesn't get the full combo he wanted off that. Didn't get the drag down, so.
You were just saying, like, this might work. I saw Esam do this.
Yeah, there was definitely like no plan on that. Just maybe.
You up throw and then thunder, right? That's it.
Attack. And this is I don't know who's getting this first stock because like both these characters could potentially have a hard time killing, but I definitely think it's harder for Pichu.
What the fuck was that
That
option?
was so ugly.
That was an I don't play this character option.
Yeah, you're not dying. About to be the first recorded
that
death
too?
to a throw. Wow.
Damn. This will be a good game. Oh, never mind.
Tweak needs to use way more up smash, more smash attack. Probably just needs to use up smash more than anything. Throw it out, man. It's a stalemate. No one's ever gonna punish that move.
Lil Z was
Pichu
asking
regret everything.
who's in finals. We got Nairo and MKLeo in winners finals. Grand has not been determined yet. But yeah, Pichu lived to like nearly 200%. That's wild.
Nice. I like what Tweak's doing. He's like, all right, just come to me. I'm just gonna hit you with some bullshit eventually.
I saw him mash down smash into side B, and that's when I was like, all right, he's figured it out.
He understands the
stopped.
game.
It's like he had a brain blast moment right then and there.
Definitely need to see. Yeah, there we go. Need to see some smash attacks start being spammed.
God, I miss seeing Pichu. Am I alone in that?
They just over nerfed the character.
I agree, but I love watching this character. I love playing this character. The characters are so sick.
Definitely didn't like playing against the character.
Yeah, that's different.
But watching, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I don't think they over nerfed him because Pichu's supposed to be like not a meme character, but like a world where Pichu's good is like I don't know, something I don't feel okay with that, you know?
I mean,
Sure.
the character was absent from 2 titles. It was trash in the last one he was in.
Yeah,
Like-
bro, but he
like,
didn't
I
have to
get
be
a
great,
break.
though. Didn't have to be
You're
great,
right, but like,
Ganon's never been good.
Well, that's just factually incorrect. Perhaps you forgot about PM.
Oh
he
well.
actually wasn't that good.
He
Well,
could float.
he could.
I think that was just June, bro. Like, I think,
That's
it's like
fair.
one of those.
June.
It's one of those things.
Fuck
fair.
Junebug.
Yeah, Cody hated you.
That was annoying as hell, bro. I'd be beating his ass and then he hits me 4 times and I'm dead. Okay, all right, good balance. I'm glad PM's dead.
Oh, come on.
Foot long coming soon.
My matches are gonna get destroyed.
Hell yeah.
Gemmer follows you back after that one.
Just get a PayPal. You've received $300 from BG Boot Camp.
Crazy that this is the only VOD not uploaded to VGBC, huh?
Thanks, Calvin. Louis Money won.
Crazy.
There we go. Gets himself on the board. Avoids the dreaded 3-0 elimination. Good stuff.
Man, I'm just between these matches, dude. Like, it's so interesting. Like I was talking about this earlier with them. It's like so interesting. Like the fill that you have to do now is not like you can't talk about the match because you can't talk about what's coming up next. Yeah, he really needs to adjust. We don't know what they're adjusting. We know where we're going. We know
You
what's
have a
coming.
clue.
They're going to PS2 and they're clicking random.
I was really hoping it was going to be another duck hunt, to be honest. I had a big feeling. Unlucky.
Your sensors were going off.
Yeah.
It's time.
We've only had one duck hunt in top 8, man.
I'm saying I think we cured it.
That'd be a shame.
Unless you like got a little Stockholm syndrome from it.
To be fair, the duck hunt ditto wasn't the worst thing I'd ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been a lot worse. I felt like whenever you're playing against two zoners, or playing two zoners, unless both of them are like fully committed, just playing on the other side of the stage, the matchup actually doesn't end up being as bad as you would think. Usually when it's like zoner against person who can't break a zone, like that's when the matchup is boring. You're like, all right,
Yeah.
Ganon.
yeah, like Ganon versus Isabel, like, all right, well,
Ew.
yeah, exactly.
Gross.
That one was gross though.
Yeah.
So okay, yeah. I was thinking like doesn't Link play a little too late, but I think it's Young Link.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Young
yeah,
Link.
it's that one.
Toon Link is that character that he just felt like the forgotten Link because
He is. He is.
Young Link was new, Link was changed, Toon Link,
It's just here.
his
It's
sword
here.
now goes swoosh.
Yeah.
He definitely has a very nice sound on his sword. I will give it up, but I mean, I only get to hear it once every like 45 like years because no one plays this character.
He was like the meme character on Twitter for like a couple months.
I
Remember
forgot
that?
about that, yeah.
Yeah, everybody was joking on him, but
His uppy is mad
trying to
nice
play him.
though.
I still be trying to play him. It's just this character's that, like nothing feels like it flows. Like every move is just that's it. Like it's all straight hits.
I play against the Toon Link a lot, and like this character, character's nice. It just got outclassed, not by like characters being better, like characters being newer. That's what it really was.
Oh man, I just wish some more stuff flowed. That's all.
Yeah, I
It
feel
doesn't
that.
feel natural in comparison to the rest of the links. And how their combos feel kind of natural. So also, the smoke effect is very blinding.
I agree.
Like I hit that shit, and I'm like, all right, where did he go?
For being a pseudo zoner, depending on the player, like I think Young Link, that character just flows, dude.
yeah.
Like impressively so. I think he's one of the better like designed zoners. Because like he doesn't kill through his projectiles. He has to use his projectiles to create an opening for him. Rather than, yeah.
I think he does what he's supposed to do perfectly. So.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, they nailed
They
it.
definitely they got a little wild with those arrows though. Like those arrows are definitely Falco lasers from like Brawl. Like he's got that speed on him. I'm doing it up. All right. Either way, looks like Tweak might be able to actually take this. As much as we've been shitting on this Young Link.
Yeah.
Too late.
Ooh,
He kind of did that thing where he lost the first stock and then never again.
Yeah.
We've seen it already, so.
He just decided he didn't want to lose anymore.
Right. I'm playing it fast.
Bang. Okay. That never works, but I always like seeing it.
It's like no one ever times it. Like they're like, what
No.
if he gets up? And then they're always surprised that they got up.
I was surprised that he got. Oh my goodness. This actually might be over.
That should be.
Oh, damn! He couldn't find him, bro. He couldn't find him. I told you. Like the bomb hit, and he was like, "Where did he go?"
Big sneaky. And he got the pig. He did not get the pig.
Maybe next time.
Perhaps.
Yeah, so that was the win, right? That was 3-1.
Yep.
Wasn't a sweep though. That's all that matters.
And now we got Schroeder versus DeBuzz.
See, I gave it up to Schroeder last time, and then he got sauced in a half. So
Yeah.
I don't want to put the the chips right back in the same basket. So
I'm just saying, I watched DeBuzz play Falco. I'm rooting for Schroeder.
Damn.
I want to see it. I don't know why you're shitting on it. It's probably pretty good.
I mean, don't get me wrong. He'll kick my ass. He'll kick all of our asses, but it wasn't
Beat his
Falco.
ass, bro. Come on.
on his Falco, it'd be a good
I'd
fight.
slap his Falco, bro.
It'd be a good fight at least. I don't know about beating my ass. Come on, man. Put some respect. Maybe he,
Wait, what?
huh?
Huh?
Are you playing random or are you going your main against it?
I would go random too.
All right. Yeah,
And
because
random versus random. If he got Falco, and I just picked random, and it wasn't like Luigi or like Duck Hunt,
Yeah.
I might be able to at least put up a decent fight.
All right.
If it's Luigi though, fuck no. Hell no. I can't play that character at all.
It's just like I saw it and I didn't realize Falco could be played that way. So it was enlightening to say the least. It's just it just felt like I was walking to a museum. I didn't realize you could do that.
Walk to a museum, or
I guess walk in a museum. The analogy was pretty weak, so don't make me explain it.
I was a little confused.
Yeah, I was just saying I was shocked by the contents of it.
Okay.
Super Mario! Woohoo!
Fuck off.
Yahoo! It's Super Mario! Oh god,
Heavy,
no,
we
not
finally
Zelda.
get a Mario. We haven't gotten a Mario. We got 2 docs. We never got official straight up
This is
Mario.
our first official Mario.
Yes, sir.
God, neutral B, huh?
She's just special moves.
Yeah?
They're all very special.
I want to see DeBuzz Mario, though. I want to see how he can reinvent the wheel here. Fireball. that's it.
Fireball.
Yep.
Yeah. Fireball and flood. Fire and water.
This does feel hard, though, but then it's also like Wi-Fi Zelda. I really felt like Mario was doing much more percent, and then I just look at the scoreboard. Jeez.
Touched it, man. No, he did not. That boy did.
Damn, dude, he got of all the characters to get in random, I feel like Zelda's probably the one I want the least, unless it's Final Smash.
Yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
like, all right, yeah, please give me Zelda.
God, you really be pressing that neutral B, huh?
Yeah, it's like you're not even getting pressured anymore. Like the pressure stage is over. Like, oh, what the?
I thought it was just gonna happen.
Yeah. It was like he just doesn't even care anymore.
He just jumped and unplugged his controller on accident.
All right, I think the Buzz has kind of figured this out. So, or at least on this stock.
Yeah,
I don't-
Oh, he definitely figured it out. That was
Good charge.
Mario.
That was like the most Smash 4 up smash I've seen.
Yeah, to do the turnaround and like hold
Yeah.
it forever.
I don't know why that's such a staple. Like, yeah. God, that was just all Mario did, though. He got to just run up with his invincible up smash.
Oh, also because of grab. Because
Yeah.
like he would condition you because he would grab the hell out of you. So you don't want to get grabbed, and then you die.
Yeah. Just like turnaround up smash, because it's just the input's tighter in this game because you can't jump cancel.
Yeah.
I like how you hear the sound effect several times before it actually comes out.
Down throw, up air. Oh no! The Buzz can't do down throw, up air on Mario. Yeah, they're just like stumbling.
So someone in my chat said Stroder's playing what feels like a parody of online Zelda.
A parody.
He's not committing to it. He's just like, it's an interpretive dance of Zelda.
This is what you look like. Buh, buh.
It's like a student film, you know, it's super low budget.
I was like, yeah, have you even used the Phantom? There it is.
Yeah. I think I saw it once and it didn't come out. Okay, now you remember.
He's like,
Not
"You're
again.
right."
Okay, he's just trying to gimp with. Oh.
I mean, it works. What the hell was that option? I wonder what Mario's gonna do next.
Okay, well, that was.
He just showed all of his cards right there.
Yeah, I was like, you finally had the one chance to do that, and you know, I would have probably saved that for the last stop, just to be like, I bet you didn't think I know about the cape.
Yeah, and now he's just gonna
Oh,
reflect
goodbye.
it back. Yeah. Oh my god.
How is this game not over? Like, it's going on. Oh God!
Oh,
I
we do
can't
know about the
believe
cape.
he did that 4 times in a row, and Schroeder let it happen on the 5th.
No one ever expects the 5th try.
Exactly.
Oh, wait a minute.
This level of play, who would expect such a thing?
All right, the Buzz has never played.
What the fuck? The down throw up tilt.
I mean, it worked in Smash 4. I get it.
It's been
saddest,
this game has been out a year and a half.
That showed like 0 hours of playtime on Mario.
I thought it was a pretty good option, but that's it's coming from a non-Mario main.
Yeah, no, at those low percents, you up throw. You know what I'm saying? You don't start getting the down throw combos until later. But he's like, whatever. I got rage. I bet you just go hit. No.
Can we get a replay? Do we get a replay on that down throw up tilt?
Yes, here we go. Here we go. Get him. Oh no. Okay.
And then the second up air instead of the nair right there. Come on, man. That's
Like I can look past that, but it's just the down throw up tilt cracks me up.
That shit is actually just. He was like nowhere near him. Even if he didn't air dodge, I think he just missed.
Yeah.
It's just like that information is like a year and a half outdated.
All right. Anyway, it looks like we got
you had 18 months to play Mario one time.
Just one time.
It's like, oh, what do you mean you changed your number?
Like how many times have you played Dark Wizzy and he has not done this to you?
All right. Schroeder with a strong lead.
Yeah. Peach is like never an okay grab for someone, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They either don't know how to play this character at all or they're moving.
Ooh. I'm just sick of Mewtwo, bro. He's everywhere.
I think Mewtwo's the most popular character across all of our streams.
That's kind of what I'm thinking
As
too.
of right now, yeah.
We've probably seen like 5 Mewtwo's over here at least.
Yeah, probably like 5, 6 for us, and then
Mewtwo been out here, bro. He been doing alright.
We've seen him like 1 or 2 times in top 8 as well.
He got a dub or 2.
Yeah, Tweet got it versus Nairo.
This man Mewtwo like, remember me, bro? I swear I'm cool. I swear I'm cool, bro.
Yo, fuck that Saturn.
Just need the right matchup.
Don't look like it's gonna be this one. What? Oh, we didn't save the Saturn, bro.
Damn, no respect.
It is kind of weird that she pulls a Saturn. Like, Saturn isn't even from her game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I could see her pulling, like, mushrooms.
Or like
something,
Green
but-
Shell, you know?
Yeah. Stuff like that. Wait, is Green Shell still in the game?
Yeah, it's still in the game.
I think I'm thinking of Red Shell.
Red
Check that
Shell
out.
left in Brawl?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm actually really thinking
What?
about that. Oh. I'm
hit
actually
the
really
platform.
thinking about Peach pulling out a mushroom and then immediately getting big ass on her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This game is so unfair. Yo, Samsora will win every tournament for sure. He's got luck.
Oh,
He's got
yeah.
too much luck.
Every
Braum gets a
stock.
pass.
They would
Braum's
just
pretty
ban
good.
Peach.
Yeah.
Yo, what
Unless,
about,
it was
I
like,
guess.
unless it was like RNG, I guess.
what was it, like Beam Saber, whatever the
Yeah,
core-
Beam Saber, that was melee, right?
Yeah.
And,
that was in Brawl, PM.
Bro,
Man, good time.
Yeah, it was in Brawl because I remember I played SSR in tournament. I beat his ass with his bean saber. I was just DDD, just chopping him up.
Yo, so you know how like battering projectiles, they change your jab, F tilt, F smash? Dude, Peach, F tilt, and F smash in like PM? I don't know if it was the same Brawl, I'm gonna assume it was. That shit was huge. Like those moves were like unreasonably giant.
Peach F tilt and PM?
No, Peach
with
F tilt
sword.
holding beam sword.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow,
There was, like-
somehow Mewtwo lives.
There was once game of like Armada playing PM, and he got the beam sword like stock 1, carried it throughout the entire game.
Jeez.
Go.
Man,
I think you see it so rarely. I don't remember it at all.
Yeah.
would you take a slight nerf on ZSS if you can get her pieces back?
Hell yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Like she had the brawl pieces.
But Wario
I
gets
love
his
the
bike
raw
pieces
pieces.
back too.
Oh god, if Wario got his wheels.
Yeah.
If Wario got his wheels, I want his hands not to be intangible during up tilt.
Yeah.
That's,
I don't think that's
the
worth
trade-off.
it. I don't
the
think that's
trade-off I'm
worth
down
it, like-
to take.
That might be worth it actually.
I don't
'cause you
think
can
it's
bounce
worth it
people
for
into
Wario,
Give you an
Yeah.
extra 5 seconds charge on
but
one.
Zero Suit, I think you take those.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it really depends. I don't know. Yeah, I think they're sick. But it's just like the counterplay is just throw them off immediately, or Zero Suit throws them up.
Oh! Really?
I can't believe that didn't kill.
Yes, 154?
On YouTube?
Yeah,
Oh.
he turned his weight back up. He's like, wait a minute.
Oh, is that
Oh,
dead?
bye.
Yeah, on top platform, yeah.
Fucking bye, dude. Top platform.
Sure.
150. Yeah.
All right. People are asking me how much longer is the stream gonna be? It's a bracket. So when the bracket's done,
Yeah, well, probably like Another hour, maybe.
Yeah, because what? This is losers, quarters, and then we got semis,
There's 4 more
losers,
sets.
finals, winners,
Yeah.
finals, grands. Yeah, 4 or 5
Potentially
more
5.
sets.
Yeah.
Yeah. This being one of those 4 to 5. No, excluding this one.
This would be one of the 4.
No,
Not the one that we just said. Oh wait, no, this one's not over. Sorry, it's 2.
correct.
Yeah.
So does that Xbox commercial ever air on TV?
No.
It did. No, it did once.
What?
I saw
It
it
did?
once at the gym. Yep.
Damn.
I'm saying that like I watch cable. I have
Let's
no
go
idea.
Xbox. Is in
I've
need
always
of a
wondered
major
that,
comeback.
dude. I straight up wondered that because I was like, I see it all the time on Twitch for sure, but I'm just imagining like I'm watching like I don't know Law and Order or something. And
Xbox is in need of a major comeback.
Like what?
I think
Special victims unit
specifically
needs
after
some help.
Law and Order, that's even funnier. Yo, you ever watch the Gamergate episode of Law and Order? That's some of the funniest shit I've ever
Go
seen.
home, gamer girl. It's like-
I think that
love
was the
that
first
episode.
episode that like I fully watched that even got me into it. I was like, I have to watch this because everyone kept talking about it. I was like, I gotta watch this.
I think the best part is you have Ice-T just say like, they just had a writer's room of like gamer-related jokes. And like he arrests one of the gamers and he just goes, in real life, there is no reset button.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like stuff like that.
You could tell that whole episode was written in-house. Like, they didn't consult anybody.
They didn't
press
need to. It
pause
sounds
on
like they
mic.
nailed it.
Oh, they did. Charlie, have you watched that?
I haven't. I didn't even know about
Bro, it's
that.
funny.
They
It's
killed
so
Logan
good.
Paul in it.
What?
Yeah, Logan Paul. It was because it was
Oh!
just Gamergate reenacted, and Logan Paul is like the gunman.
Wait, wasn't DJ Nintendo on Moon supposed to be in an episode, or was that the same
That
episode?
was elementary.
That was
That
elementary.
was elementary, yeah.
And I don't think they even had a line. I think they were just extra
No, they didn't. They were in
sitting
the
at the
back.
computer on the team.
The best part about the Ice-T episode is you have Tobuscus at the beginning. He's like the hype man for Call of Duty,
Yeah.
and then what was it? Ice-T complains about how he hates campers and stuff like that.
Like, yeah,
And then,
really,
um,
I'm buying that.
Yeah, and then at the top of the building, whenever they shoot Logan Paul, he appears from behind the building, and they go, "Huh, I thought you said you hated camping." And then he goes, "It's effective at times." Like it wasn't a joke.
It's very
Somebody
good.
just died. Oh my God.
It's an oh my god.
Oh my God. Okay. Somebody
Schroeder.
did just die. Schroeder just
Goodbye,
eliminating
DeBuzz.
the buzz with
Goodbye.
prejudice.
I'd never heard of the Gamergate Law and Order thing, but I did watch I think it was NCIS, where they're hunting a gamer through the cyberverse, if you've seen that.
Ooh, that's up my alley though. I'll watch that.
I'm
Yeah, it
definitely
was
gonna
good.
watch that,
Yeah,
dude.
shit.
The Cyberverse.
Yeah, so,
CIS is over the top ridiculous.
oh, it's fucking nuts. It's at one point, one of the girl gamers, or one of the girls on the force, is revealed to be a gamer. She's like, I got all the high scores and every
I remember
MMO.
that. I
Yeah,
saw
it's-
that part. I saw
It's
that
from
clip.
that episode. They eventually like chased this. I don't know. I think it was a murderer or something, or like a virtual murderer or something. I don't know.
She
They
said
changed
that
Schroeder is still at like 200%. Because for all of us, for everyone else, Mega Man has been that character who you just get completely
Yeah.
trashed on if you get in random. But Schroeder he was cleaning up. And DeBuzz, I think, like contemplated like playing Belmonts at one point.
Yeah. Tried it a little bit.
Yeah,
I think
like
I remember in one of those episodes that one of the girl like gamers or whatever was like, "Yeah, I have all the highest scores in God of War." It's like, wait,
Yeah.
no, that doesn't. Huh? Wait, what?
Yeah, that's the episode, and then they hunt the guy through what was City of Heroes. So they have like they have an in-game chase scene where he gets on a superhero surfboard going through the air, and then
Holy shit. There was a Law and Order episode about Chads and Stacy's. Did you ever see that
Wait,
one?
what?
Are you
No,
talking
I
about the
haven't
one
seen
where
that.
like they ended up they used the game to track the girl who's in the cabin? at the
No,
end?
no. But there's an episode where I think the writers just learned about the term Chad, and they use the term incels on an incel message board,
Oh,
and they're talking, yeah, and then they're
boogeyman.
they're murdering all the Chads of the world because of Stacy's never gave them the coochie they deserved, and they use the term Chad and incels, and they never explained what the term incels mean, which means I don't think they knew that it stood for something. They
they
were
just
just like,
threw
yeah,
it out.
yeah, we know this word.
That's good. That's good.
And it just has the ending. It's like the virgin who like shot up this Stacy's boyfriend. He just was like, I did it and I'll do it again. Executive producer Dick Wolf.
Dick Wolf's a
Damn
legend,
roasties, bro.
You write some
Them
classics, bro.
shows kill me, bro. I definitely want to watch the NCIS episode though.
Yeah, they're
Gotta go
good.
watch the Cyberverse.
I'm gonna watch that later tonight.
That's a
Shit.
great fucking chase. I don't want to spoil it, but it has an ending you'll never expect.
That just makes it sound nonsensical, and I could not ask for more. You watched Cyberbully before?
Is that a show or an episode?
It's like a Hallmark.
It's an ABC
movie.
Family
Yeah, ABC
movie.
Family movie.
Oh,
have
I've
you
seen
seen
that
Have you
shit.
seen
I've
that
seen that
clip
shit, and she
where
tried to,
she's
like,
like, "I
drink
can't get the
bleach or
cap
whatever."
off"?
She
That's
tries
the
to
one.
commit suicide, but can't open the baby-proof bottle of pills.
Oh man.
No, I can't say I've seen that. I saw
It's like my #1 favorite bad movie. Highly suggest it.
off.
that reminds me
so
of the
good.
OC's ending though, where there's
Yeah.
a school shooter and they stop him with an interpretive dance.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
The OC. That's
how it
ended?
ends?
Oh, is that like a big spoiler?
No,
I didn't know
I
that.
remember, I've seen that show before.
I just don't think people watch season 4.
Wait, you talking about the OC or the OA?
Oh, the OA. The OA.
Okay,
the
okay,
OA.
yeah,
Oh, I was like,
I didn't.
oh,
I didn't
shit.
watch season 4 of OC either. So if you said that happened, I was like, shit. I guess it
California.
I think it's the OA.
What?
I didn't.
Jacob,
I've been watching
just went with it.
OA now, so yeah, that was definitely what happened.
Jacob, somebody in my chat said they had to watch Cyberbully in school, and if they left, they got detention.
Dude, no. So many people I've talked to had to watch it in school, and that shit's hilarious to me.
Can't laugh or you'll get detention. Like,
Yo, her little brother goes on her Facebook and types in "I'm nasty." No, it says "I'm dirty and a skank who needs to be spanked," and then she gets slut shamed by the entire school for that one Facebook status.
To be fair, that's pretty fucked up though.
Every time in all those movies where like kids get bullied, I feel like that shit never happens. Like when I watched Tall Girl, that fucking movie.
That doesn't count.
Why did anyone care about that? Like,
Yeah.
we're just roasting their shit.
Dude,
Why?
in
6'3"?
cyberbullying, they go to the government and make bullying illegal. Mission solved.
Did it. Did it.
Damn, we got
Oh,
Mewtwo again.
damn. That's how you open Winners Finals, boys.
Not for long though.
To the grill.
get this Mewtwo out of here, bro. Come on.
We have seen so many fucking Mewtwo's.
It's the character of choice right now, my friend.
Yeah. This is the first Falcon I've seen though, and Leo
Yeah,
already
me
taking
too.
stocks up.
We saw Falcon earlier once. It was Cola versus Samsora, and Cola won. Samsora got, I think, Ices.
Yeah, so this is Dennis winners finals. I did not realize. So we got MKLeo versus Nairo. Damn.
For
I
grands.
think if anybody's like Mewtwo that I would want to watch, it's definitely Nairo. Like I had to watch Mewtwo for the rest of these people. It's Nairo.
Yeah.
However, I don't want to see Mewtwo after this. Like, please reset your system. I don't know. Like,
It's like Mewtwo's becoming the new Sonic.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone
He's like not
go on
even, but
Twitter
like
and
he's
complain.
losing the entire time, but I'm still like I don't want to see this. Like
I hate watching Mewtwo lose.
I don't want to see this.
All these Mewtwo mains handing out free losses ruins the competitive integrity. Ooh, what? What? Why?
What did he hit him with? An up air?
Up
Up
air,
air,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
He just made that one up. That was okay.
Yeah, that up air was definitely not true, but he made it look true. Oh, hold on.
Styling him profile.
Nairo's Mewtwo kind of nice, and I hate saying that after all the Mewtwo's we've seen, but definitely the best Mewtwo. We just want to rip the Band-Aid off.
A lot of the chat saying MKLeo, and I remember he did have that one like few tournaments that he went to SoCal.
He did try to secondary Mewtwo for a while.
Yeah. You had a little history with him.
But I mean, I feel like sometimes, bro, y'all just get shook by the top players being the top players. This character's still trash.
Yeah.
And but like you're like, I'm going against MKLeo.
J-Wong
then-
factor, baby.
Yep.
That shit's fatal.
That shit is definitely real.
Oh! I think Falcon is just like overwhelming. He's so intimidating. He's doing so many things at once, you know?
Yet so little.
None of them worked.
Yeah, actually, yeah. It's all just a magician's trick.
All right, now it's MKLeo's turn to play Mewtwo.
It's like Nick Arcade.
Swaps over.
Who can get the most stocks on Mewtwo? Now it's your turn.
I was talking about Nick Arcade very recently, actually, because I would love a modernized version of that.
Hey, brother.
Yeah?
Let's talk.
Let's talk.
I'm I can't talk about it. Let's talk. Let's talk.
Yeah,
soon.
we'll pitch it. Get a
modernized
Netflix
version of
deal.
what? What are you doing? A modernized
Nick
version of what?
Arcade.
Nick
Oh, that'd be
Arcade.
sick. Yeah, yeah.
Let's talk soon. I got
Yeah.
ideas. All right, Nairo got Wario against Hero. Oh no.
Who's the commentator on the face cam? That's Tony. Tony is here.
Yeah, I'm doing a flip. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be around the world soon enough, man.
More subs, and you can make it right.
Yeah.
Bang!
Ooh.
That move's
Is
funny.
he? Yeah, I thought he was gonna let the magic burst rip.
Dude, so when I was playing Hero when he first came out,
Damn,
I spent
Nairo.
so much time with the
Big
full
slap.
charged neutral B.
Yes.
I feel like no one ever charges that.
No, they
That
don't.
shit does 39.
Yeah, like it's so nice.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I guess maybe I don't know.
talking about the flame
I've been
thing?
playing
Yeah.
I've been playing a charge
That
character
shit broke.
forever though, so I'm just used to charging.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I feel like my shit was always up.
I think Leo is too honest to play Hero.
I feel that.
Yeah, like Nairo gets Hero, it's over. But Leo, like I've barely seen the menu.
You know what I think it is? I think Jesus Christ. I think Leo or Hero is a character that like if their stats are like on a pentagon, you know what I mean? They're like
Yeah.
extreme. So it's like super curved in one direction. Leo
Yeah, I
doesn't
agree
play
with that.
characters like that. Like Leo
No.
plays like well-rounded sort of fundamental characters.
I think at Smash Summit they had that lie detector. Oh my god,
Did he just shit on him? Like, literally?
that's dishonest.
What
But
in the...
at Smash Summit they had Leo on the lie detector, and they said, "Is your playstyle honest?" And he said, "Yes, but my character isn't." And that's something only the best player in the world could be, and you not shake it off immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not lying either.
Yeah, I was just like, damn. Yeah, okay.
This is the Wario everybody wishes they could play Wario like until like
Yeah.
people start camping you out. You know what I mean? Like this is
Yeah.
what they wanted for Wario, but then people will be very mean.
Did he just... Oh, damn. Okay.
Good zone.
Oh, zone. All right, there we go. I wasn't even looking at the menu. I was like, damn, dude, how did you get that up B so high? Like, whoosh! Like, I gotta go. Like, this is my. That only had a level 3 tornado. Let me show you the level 4.
Four there.
Damn. Stanky.
Who else but Nairo?
That was fucking beautiful.
You know, it's just so... Like a surgeon, you know, just perfectly executed.
Damn, and he just missed his side B. It's like, yeah, you're gone.
He actually might
He's still
win
pointing
this.
him out.
Look at Wario.
Yeah, he coming right here. Deuce.
Oh no. Look at this. You can't even see it. Not for broadcasts.
All right,
Game
going
and
into-
watch.
Is this game 2?
This is game 3.
Game 3.
Game 3?
Yep.
Game 2-0 Nairo right now.
You think
Yeah,
MKLeo
both
has
of-
a game and watch?
Leo definitely
sure.
has a game and watch. Nairo definitely has a wolf. This is going to be a
for
good
sure.
match.
Leo plays so much against Meister's Game & Watch, even if he didn't have one, he'd at least be familiar with him.
Yeah, and Game & Watch is definitely a character you can get, like, the contact download, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, for a
Yeah,
while
that's
I started
true.
to feel bad for Meister because he was beating like literally everyone else except for MKLeo, and then MKLeo started styling on him with like other characters.
Byleth, yeah.
And
Like-
then I was like, David, I kind of feel bad for you, but then I
Leo
was
is
like,
the only
man,
person who can do that to Meister, too.
Yeah, everybody else like has a very hard time against Meister. I mean, like there are some people who have been able to like get some solid wins on him, but for the most part, like you're not just gonna up and win like Leo is.
Yep.
Like, Leo shits on Meister. He doesn't beat him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very one-sided.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shits
we're
on
2
him.
stocks away.
Shut up, you guys.
It's like a little triangle, man. You know, fucking Samsora can sometimes shit on Leo, sometimes, but ends up getting shit on by Meister like forever. And then
Someone's asking me, what place did Meister get? That is a very good question, and I don't have the answer.
Somebody said he was out early.
Yeah, we watched him lose to Jackal, but Jackal also got top 8. For this tournament, he got... It's not really showing. 65th. Losing to Jackal and Justin. I don't know who Justin is.
Okay.
He lost to a Justin.
All right, well, it looks like Nairo will be taking this one 3-0. Jesus. All right, get the down smash, though.
All right, this has just been a clinic.
That was a super hard read, bro.
Every time I see Nairo on stream, like he's gotten character. Like, so it's weird to say like he's gotten characters he's good with or he's familiar with, because that's damn near the whole roster.
Yeah.
If you ever watch this guy stream, like you know he's about that life.
I feel like Nairo's gotten like half of his top 20 characters.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot. He's been fortunate in that area. Even like the game 5 against Tweak getting a Palu, like.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say there's definitely some plot armor though. I feel like I haven't seen him get a low tier at the very least. Like.
I saw him get like the worst character I saw him get was Robin on our stream, and that's fucked up.
Yeah, I saw him get Ganon here on this stream, but like he's got a shirt for that. So like,
He also got spanked around though.
He did get spanked. All right, man, hold on now. This ain't over yet, and Nairo keeps throwing these side Bs like he's playing Fox.
Jesus, that scared me. Can you believe that move's been nerfed twice?
Down smash?
Yeah.
And it's still just as good. It's like, oh yeah, man, now it doesn't kill at 40, it kills at 50. Like, thanks. All right. Thanks, that's still entirely too early, Sakurai.
And then they're like, oh, well, it kills at 50, so now it kills at 52.
We're not touching it ever again. Oh, he's trying to go for the tri-state twist. I don't know if that actually works out. Well, could potentially. Wait, this is actually very close now.
Yeah, this is a down smash away.
Yeah.
And Nairo let him hang around too long.
He's so scary.
Didn't put him more.
Yeah.
I didn't know who got hit there for a second, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
Neither.
I saw the down smash and it just like I only saw red after that.
Yeah. It was tricky.
Damn. Okay.
3-0 Nairo going to Grands.
Yes, he is. Very good opportunity to take this one home. So if you bet on Nairo to take this tournament, you're in a very, very favorable position. Right now.
That's a good bet. We Nairo is probably the person I had pegged to win the tournament. It's just it feels like a no-brainer to go Nairo, you know?
Yeah, I was initially pulling for Steve, and then some guy said he was betting 100 gift subs if BestNess or Cola made it. So then I started rooting there.
That's reasonable.
Fatty Dora said, who do I think will take this tourney home? Well, now we're down to the top 4, and Nairo's already in winners. I think the safest bet for me to say is Nairo.
Yep.
I already kind of had that in my head anyway. It was Nairo and Tweak. Like in my head is the top 2, and it is not exactly happening that way yet, but it still could.
God, we have not gotten a Sonic, huh?
Somebody in my chat pointed out 3 out of 4 Game & Watches have lost so far. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Damn. Maybe he's harder than we think.
Well, what I tell you, what I didn't see from that Game & Watch was up B out of shield. Like,
yeah.
Come on, man.
I saw BestNess Game & Watch and also MKLeo Game & Watch in way long ago in like early winners.
Yeah.
And yeah, Game & Watch just had a very high success rate on my streams though. I feel like that character just has a high win rate in general.
Oh, Game & Watch?
Yeah. Low floor.
No one plays the Game & Watch ignorant enough. That's pretty true. I think that's the real issue, man. You gotta let go of your inhibitions.
You can tell if people are thinking too much.
Hell yeah. All right, so Tweak and Schroeder. This should be a good one.
I feel like Tweak has never played Lucas in his life.
You know what? I'm kind of agree. Like, this does not seem like a Tweak character, especially in this game.
Yeah.
You know, all these Lucases act like they're doing all this shit, and meanwhile you're just like fucking tech demoing on the other side of the stage. Shit is so annoying, bro. Yo, I'm moving on the other side of the stage.
That all started with Mekos with that damn Zaire that he did in Brawl.
Yeah.
It's like, that doesn't do anything. Actually, it actually didn't do anything at all.
It really, in Brawl didn't do anything, and it was pissing me off that people would be in shield like, oh, that fucking snake coming out.
He swore it was the smartest thing in the game.
Zaire game, bro.
Oh, man.
Up throw, wow.
What happens? We all complained, or we all talked about how to do anything, and then Sakurai made it do something. Now I fucking hate it. Thanks. Thanks, Sakurai.
Oh, you guys think Nikita's a joke?
Yeah, that's a big example of that move.
He definitely, he just went to the forum to see what moves people were saying were trash and was like, oh yeah? All right then.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like Rob side B, huh?
Douche.
All right, bro. Wait till they get a load of this.
You said the side magnet useless? Oh, okay.
I remember that.
He literally just went through Reddit and was like, all right, fuck you, fuck you, fuck
You say Palutena's only good move is Nair? Now it's her only move.
And it does everything. Like, goddamn.
I think if I had to pick one move to exclusively use to win a game, I'm going Palu Nair.
For sure.
Fair.
Yeah.
Probably. I would say that or Wolf Nair. I think Wolf Nair would be good for it too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Neutral airs are nice.
Palu Nair just combos into Palu Nair, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You get that early damage, and then you just try and kill off stage with Nair, which is so easy to hit off stage.
Yeah, you just walk off. It's good. Characters like that, man. Like you just can't like. After a certain point, you will not be able to live against Paladin. Like I feel like there's a decent amount of characters that don't have that same luxury of, you know.
Oh, there's a ton.
The game's
like
long enough.
There's like Inkling, even like Banjo. Like there are a bunch of characters that like if you don't get the KO, it gets really bad. But I feel like there's some characters that like it's an inevitability. You know, eventually it's gonna go.
And those like little minute changes too are like why some characters are seen as bad now. Like for Donkey Kong, you know, he's still very strong, but now that he doesn't have Ding Dong, everyone's like, this character sucks.
Yeah, I do think that like DK always upsets me because if that character was released in like Smash 4 Ultimate, that dude would be throwing barrels.
True.
Yeah, he'd have so much more.
Yeah.
That's what they're gonna do with the next Ultimate, man. It's gonna be a revamp, and they're gonna use only like current IPs that actually have games.
Yo, that is 100% what I've been like proposing.
Yeah.
Just give me 30 characters, but make them all new. Give me Odyssey Mario, Breath of the Wild Link.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
That would be cool. I thought that we were gonna get Odyssey Mario actually.
Imagine Odyssey Mario, you just put Mario's hat on their head and then walk off the level. Like a parasite.
Honestly, Mario would have a dope-ass recovery. Like,
yo, make Mario the technical character with all his like cap dives and everything.
Oh my god.
That'd be
That'd
so
hard
sick,
as hell.
actually.
Yeah, I want Odyssey Mario. That'd be so sick. And then you can make like actual Kirby that's not like limited by, you know, 64 hardware.
Yeah. Where he just kicks the character.
Yeah. Like imagine if every character felt as inspired as, you know, Joker, Hero, stuff like that.
I don't think Kirby's ever allowed to be good though. Also,
No.
solely off of just like he's just a slow character. Like you can't make him any more faster because that's not true to the game.
Yeah, I don't want to be fast. I'm just saying, give him some moves.
Ooh, back air. Maybe. Oh. There we go. What was that first game with Schroeder? Yeah, well, we said Tweak probably didn't have that sauce on.
Yeah.
He was doing well for the first half.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, 2-stock lead.
I think the biggest thing is that Chrom way lower floor. I think that's what a lot of these matches really come down to.
Yeah.
Give Mario his Galaxy Air attack as Nair. I don't
The
think I
little
played
spin one?
Yeah, that'd be sick. Makes sense too. Also, why can't my dude ground pound yet?
That is
Yoshi has
mysteriously missing from me.
Yeah. Yoshi has the ground pound.
Right.
But that's like Super Mario.
Yeah.
Give Yoshi something.
I don't think I would like Mario with the ground pound. Now he has two different ways to blow up my air dodge. Fuck that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm air dodging this forward air, ground pound it, gone.
Or they probably take forward air out, honestly.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, it's not very Mario. So I do wonder, do you think we're getting Mewtwo Dittos and Grands?
Dittos and Grands.
I think we're about due for a Mewtwo match for sure.
Yeah, we haven't seen one in a while.
It's that's probably like the next two. That's probably the next two matches. One of them's gonna be Mewtwo. All right, hold up. So Schroeder with the Daisy, straight up Mario battle here. Who haven't we seen?
Is so nice. I love that Daisy dress.
Daisy probably has some of the cleanest ults of any character in the game.
She looks so good, yeah.
Oh wait, have you guys seen VSS at all?
Yeah, that was the first match.
That was our first one. I think there's only two characters we haven't seen, which is Terry and Sonic.
Okay. Well,
I haven't seen Luigi at all, but you guys said you did.
We haven't seen Ryu.
Yeah, we haven't seen.
We saw the other guy. We didn't see
Ken,
him.
the other guy. Come on.
I'm looking through the roster right now.
Huh?
I don't think I've seen
Have we seen a Puff? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No Puff. We have not seen.
I haven't seen a Lucario, Puff.
We saw
Lucario.
Lucario.
Meta Knight.
Oh,
Definitely
haven't
saw
seen
Meta
Puff. Haven't seen Puff. Seen Meta Knight.
And we saw Snake from Tweak earlier.
I don't think I've seen Marth.
No, we did. We saw Marth.
Okay, so Puff,
That was
Lucario,
BestNess.
Meta Knight.
No one's got Olimar. Shoulder got Olimar earlier.
I got Olimar.
Yeah, I've seen an Alv, which same thing. Yeah, I think I have seen every character besides.
I haven't seen Simon. I saw Richter.
Yeah, I'm
we
gonna
got
go
a Simon.
together.
Wait, we did get a.
No, we
I
got
guess
a
they're
Richter.
separate.
No, we
as
saw
far as
Simon earlier.
random
We saw Simon.
We got it. We did get a Simon very
Oh, okay.
early.
Yeah.
I think I've seen a
it's
Dark
kinda looking
Samus
here.
and
Okay,
not
got
a Samus.
Sheik? I don't think I've seen Sheik.
No Sheik. Haven't seen a Sheik.
I saw BestNess Sheik and he went crazy with it. He lost, but he went crazy with it. Is Schroeder on PGR? Yeah, Schroeder's pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's PGR or top. He might be Area 51, but he's like in that. Oh,
the shield
I mean, what
break.
can he
are we
really
gonna
do? You know?
this is what he can do. Bow, bow,
Ooh.
bow. Oh.
Yoshi.
Yoshi, just mashed A.
Yeah,
How
like, as soon as
long
I get hit, he just.
Do you, yeah.
As soon as you get hit, just.
Do you think he started mashing during the shield break?
Yeah, he was already mashing. He's like, I don't give a
He was
fuck what
mashing.
hits me.
He was just.
Oh no, we did
He's
see
hitting every
Sparkle
button.
Puff. Yeah, okay, so we had one Puff. I think just Lucario and Meta Knight are the two I haven't seen. Also, like, I think those are my two least played characters, probably.
Lucario is like one of the most forgotten characters, I think.
Yeah,
Which is a
and
shame
that was
'cause it's
nice.
Sorry, Moon.
Is
know how
this
much-
the
I gotta go look at my
ball
thing.
Yoshi?
Yarn Yoshi?
can't-
No, this
Yeah.
is Yoshi.
It's normal? Okay.
Yeah,
I can't tell because of the quality. Like.
Yeah, I think the pixels make it look like the texture
Yeah.
of the tennis
Okay.
ball.
Okay. Can't believe they didn't give Yarn Kirby. Come on, man. It's right there.
Yeah. They just don't want to do skins, man.
Yeah, Sakura thought he came up with some heat and he gave Mario 2 different skins. I was like, and that's it. Like, and that's it.
That's
like,
all.
Nope, that is it.
Like,
I bet he was gonna do it for everybody, and he did. Mario's like, shit, that's a lot of work, bro. I'm not doing anymore.
He gave Pika one skin. Like, they like, when they gave the Pika Libre skin, they put that in, like, the ultimate E3 trailers. They're like, look at all these alt skins. We made 3 of them.
I can't
For 2
believe they did that.
characters.
I cannot believe they did that.
Yeah, and they were probably like, oh, we also gave you, like, tennis ball Yoshi. So don't act ungrateful.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
People are saying this is crafted Yoshi. I can't tell,
I
dude.
can't tell, man.
It is. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see the little kind of like things on it.
I just thought it was the quality making.
I know. Yeah, it's hard to tell because.
Oh, I see it now, but he looks really shiny. I think it's the lighting on the stage that
Yeah,
doesn't-
maybe.
Guess we'll find out at this end screen.
Oh yeah, that shit's terrifying.
Let me get a zoom in on
Oh,
that.
is he gonna do the fingers?
it
Oh, it is.
is.
I saw it on the tail. Is he gonna do the fingers?
Show us the fingers. Oh, it's so
I hate the
terrible.
fingers. Oh.
Yes!
Ew, he's
These
so
bitches.
gross.
Spongy ass fingers.
He looks
That
like
is
a
pretty
Sour
fucking
Patch
accurate.
Kid. I hate him.
It's like that salad fingers looking dude.
Yeah.
so gross.
I don't think I've actually seen that skin before.
It's
So
disgusting.
nasty.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that character. Oh.
That was
gross.
that. Now that it's like replaying my head. Like the zoom in made it the worst part. It was
Yes.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, get that shit out of my face, bro. Taco Bell toilet Yoshi. What is that?
Those are words. Thing, I'm looking at the roster. I really expected to have like, no, there are other alt skins. No.
It's not many at all, dude.
No.
They were very sneaky.
Yeah, Esam got Wii Fit. Someone asked that. Kirby?
Hey,
Kirby
me
too, but I don't
too.
know who got it. There it is!
Oh, we knew it. We knew it.
You
I'm
know
back.
when it's time, boy.
Finally.
Every 3 matches, I gotta keep circling back here.
I can't believe it keeps happening.
He said,
No
y'all
one's,
good?
no one's gonna restart their Wii, so.
Are they
Switch.
making like a Mewtwo game coming soon? Is Sakurai pulling the strings?
Bro, let me find out. Mewtwo Strikes Back the game.
Oh, I'm saying that Netflix movie came out recently.
True.
Mewtwo Strikes Back, but in claymation.
That
Yeah,
movie
it wasn't good.
Keep the original.
I don't know.
I'm
Yeah,
not being a
something about
boomer.
The
It sucks.
animations just did not hold.
It
well.
felt like Uncanny Valley almost.
Mm.
Like
I forgot they
it
made
just,
that.
huh?
I forgot they even made that.
Yeah. Didn't you watch it?
No, I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was I mean, it's like plot-wise, it was just the Pokemon movie.
Yeah, it was the same thing. It's just like, you know, animated differently.
Oh, I'm looking at it now. I didn't know this existed. This is gross.
And
Yeah.
I think some of the side characters got like slightly more backstory, but like
It
overall,
wasn't worth it.
yeah, it just didn't matter.
It's like none of their heads moved properly was my thing. Like the animation just looked like you know, like those little Figma toys. You put the head on like the little thing, and that's where their neck stays. It felt like that. Like their necks just didn't rotate.
Stationary.
I didn't know this existed. I'm looking at it now. This is gross.
Yeah.
Oh, you never seen it before? It was all over Twitter for a little while.
Yeah, that's the only place I saw it too.
Yeah.
I watched it with Theo when it came out, just because I was like, oh, might as well. But yeah.
32 to 28.
So is Ryu nice yet? Or is he still bad?
Still worse of like Ken and Terry.
Yeah.
But he does that funny Tatsu.
Oh yeah.
I like that. I like that outfit. The yellow, like the highlighter gi. I love that. Peed all over it.
I just wish he got some back air.
Yeah. Oh, oh. Let's go,
To be
Stroder.
real, I think that's a change that I would have been okay with not having to deal with this turnaround shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have been very okay with not having to do that, but whatever.
I think auto turnaround is fine if it's like on the entire cast. It just feels so unnatural to jump between characters who do and don't have it.
Yeah. Like thanks for being true to form, Sakurai, but I was okay with getting crossed up. I promise you.
Like, do you really want to make Hero like a turn-based character in the middle of this? He can only attack after he's been hit once. Like,
imagine that shit. They just revamp Fire Emblem. Like, you only have a set number of moves for you have the rest. Like,
yo, imagine if he gave like Hero crits and he was like, Pikachu gets it, Ness gets it, Fire Emblem gets it.
God.
Fuck you.
yeah, man. That's gonna be the next one. Super Smash Bros. True to form. Like,
Mario should take a stock if he footstools you. That should just break your neck. Dong. Just
True. Instant spike.
yeah, that should be done.
that's the actually, you know what, man? That I now need an ultimate minus
Yes.
where everybody's just true to form.
Swords are now instant kills.
Goddamn.
Yeah, game sucks.
Yeah, Shield Breaker is like it goes through your heart, like you're just gone.
You guys are just remaking Project Minus or whatever, bro.
Yeah, Project NX. I saw that for a while. Look clean. They had air dashing in it. That shit was sick.
Ooh. This is so scary though, because like one up tilt and
Yeah.
Mewtwo is so light.
And giant tail hurtbox, lol.
Yeah. Oh, he grabbed.
Tail hurtbox.
Yeah, it looked like you grabbed him by it. Come here, you little shit.
I learned this from Mario. Just like, I'm gonna grab this Bowser tail real
Oh.
quick. Oh,
I thought he was gonna let it rip.
No,
Ooh, that was
no,
desperate.
foolish.
Call that shit out, bro.
yeah. I mean, like he had the chance to call it out earlier. Then I felt like he just stuck with that idea. Like,
Yeah.
you know what? I didn't do it 20 seconds ago. I have to do it now. You don't.
Well, I'm just happy to see Mewtwo representation at top level.
Yeah, it's been a little while, man. We went almost 4 matches without a Mewtwo.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Literally.
I did miss him. I missed him.
Hot Life said, just like in Street Fighter. Yep. Block DP. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Just like in Street. It's so true to form.
All right. Oh, Tweet got Diddy. Okay, almost got past Nairo with Diddy Kong, so that's a good pick for him.
Yeah, he almost beat Nairo too.
Really good pick for him.
Y'all remember when Nairo's always done such a good job of making people think shitty characters are good?
Yeah.
You remember when he beat Zero with Bowser?
Yeah, that was that DreamHack.
That's when he slapped him, bro. he ain't mean to, but he was like giving the pep talk to slap him.
Yeah, I slapped the shit out. I was like, good shit, boy. That's what I'm talking about. I was hyped for him, bro. My bad.
I'm sure he thinks about it every night since then.
That's probably still the best pep talk he's ever gotten.
It was intimate, it was intense. Just the right amounts of passion.
Did he win that tournament? No. Salem won that tournament.
Oh, right.
Remember him versus Boy Graham?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
Boy, man, he be missing second place, man. That's what he sad.
So I smashed the record was so important. Or not smash the record, Smash and Splash. The tournament that will not be named now.
I mean, regardless if it's named or not, it's probably canceled, so. Like,
Tony, comment?
Sorry, what? What happened?
No.
You, nothing, man.
No.
What'd I do? What'd I do?
You didn't do anything.
What?
You didn't do anything. I mean, that's.
I'm sorry. I'm checking on my baby. She's sleeping.
Aw.
Now, yeah. Sorry. I'm doing dad stuff. Sorry.
No, we respect.
Dad stuff the easiest job in the world, bro.
Dad stuff's hard, bro. Come on.
That's not what you said earlier.
What?
Well, you first said that like, yeah, man, I'm just not doing anything.
Bro, come on, go easy.
Oh,
on him.
yeah,
He's trying
well,
to
now-
farm those sympathy Twitch primes.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, if
it's
anybody
bad.
has anything, you know, for diapers
I'm a
or...
working father. You give me a Twitch prime, that supports my child, dude.
Yeah, diapers are kind of expensive, so if anybody's got a Twitch
for you,
Prime-
man, I'll drop 10 on it.
You know,
I gotta ask, how much do diapers cost in relation? Like the currency is Twitch Prime. How many Twitch Primes pays for like a pack of diapers?
That's a good
probably
question.
like 50.
What kind of fuck?
Damn, your baby got it like that?
Deluxe diapers.
Yeah, you
bro.
gotta get the deluxe diapers plus the
Dude,
biggest pack you can
that's
get.
what it
so.
is.
You got them Gucci diapers?
DLC diapers, extra
Yeah, I
content.
didn't know you shop the same place as Cardi B, dog. You gotta put me on, bro.
My man said,
Yeah.
got the Gucci diaper 100 pack. Was good.
You think my diapers just have random stick figures on them? No, Winnie the Pooh's on that bitch. That costs money. You got Winnie the Pooh on the diapers,
Name
Mickey
brand.
Mouse, like, come on.
That's a trademark.
I got the self-cleaning diapers. Like,
Oh, tweet. Big push.
The Roomba diapers.
It's called a babysitter, dog.
This filters out all the shit itself, turns it into drinkable water.
Oh.
This is gonna be
Yeah, he's
over.
dead. Oh, okay, I thought he had it.
Yeah, that was curtains, almost. Yeah, like right from the character selection, I feel like everyone kind of had like a deep gulp right there because you were like, yeah, this can't go well.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, he might still.
Nah.
Oh,
That was a back air right there, and that was game.
Oh, evil monkey flip. He didn't die though.
damn, how
Bowser
does
dash attack is so weird looking. It feels so uncharacteristic.
I'm just mad they took him off the skates. Put Bowser back on the skates, bro. That was my shit.
Where he would just glide on the ground, just.
I don't
I
care
miss
about him
race
running.
car Bowser.
All right. Well, what? All right. Just you good, Bill? Like,
Yeah, I got tired of
Like
I'm
you
tired
know.
of sitting. I'm tired of sitting. I can no longer sit.
you look like you posted in the gym photo.
I can no longer sit.
Yo.
It was good.
Wow, with that camp. What is he?
Oh my God.
Look at- He's just.
You okay, brother?
I can no longer sit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's falling
Good.
asleep.
I'm
He's
not
gonna
falling asleep. I was
Xbox
just
it.
too comfortable.
No, he's absolutely falling asleep.
Like, look like you
I
posed
know
for a
that's what
country
it
album. He definitely falling asleep though.
That was-
Oh my god, to go game 5 against Tweak and then get Corrin.
Oh,
mean,
yeah. Well,
might be
you're against
aight,
Belmont, though, yeah.
Corn versus Richter. I mean, how
But
good
here's
is
the
this Richter?
thing about Corrin is like you edgeguard Belmonts, but every single Corrin aerial sends up.
Yep, except for back here, which you're probably not gonna line up that well anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah, I guess it's gonna kind of suck.
Yeah.
He's gonna get straight kills from the stage, and actually, man, the Belmonts are fucking heavy, dude.
Yeah. He's keeping it close though. I mean, he's actually winning, but
I just feel like Belmonts are, like, harder to play than you think, you know?
yeah.
So, like, it's a tough role if you've never played them, but we'll see.
you kind of play Belmonts and you're like, wait, this stuff works on me. Why can't I do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on, now. Belmont kind of chopping.
Oh no.
Big chop. Don't do. Oh, okay. It's like don't do it.
Yeah.
Today I'm fighting Belmonts. I think I will normal get up. Don't do it.
You picked the wrong move. Critical hit.
When was the last time Corn got to touch the ground, dude?
Oh, dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what punish he was gonna get off that, but
He got that DI sharp though.
Yeah. All right, bro. How you gonna get the stock? 100% on Richter. One of the heaviest characters in the game. Now he's building up rage on you. You're about to get F smashed at 70 and be out of a stock.
Yo.
He's throwing out the kill moves, man. He wants him to jump more than anything. But Belmont's don't
Belmont's
really do
not gonna jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like in the corner, like, what are you doing?
Ah, he jumped.
Well, that's his fault for jumping.
That's true.
Oh, we almost made that back.
He has no magnet hands.
Yeah.
None. He ain't
At
even reach.
all.
Belmonts don't have knees. I never jumped a day in my life. All right. Ooh, tech. Ooh. I still need that. Wait.
Oh. That's all it takes, man.
Wait, Tweet, don't throw the game, bro. It's not. He's not even MKLeo, bro.
Oh.
Come on, man. This MKLeo, this could be much. Well, he has to play against the next, don't he?
Yep, Leo's waiting in loser's spine.
Oh, not that kick. Just let it
I don't know
rip.
if he's gonna make it to him. Damn, he let this one go.
That's a stock.
Nah, he lived.
Not quite.
More like a Richter.
Good one.
Oh, nice one. I'll give you some internet points for that one. Oh, got him.
When one internet's good, sir.
Hey, thanks for the gold.
Is epic.
I think that's like my least favorite part of Belmont is getting the F tilt, the run back F tilt for trying to punish the first one. Just F tilt. Nope. Do it again.
Like that?
That was the F tilt roll in. F tilt was a mix.
Yeah.
I'll never forget the first time I saw the Belmont axe go through the stage and not like bounce off the ground. Blew my mind.
Yeah.
I
thought
like,
I was onto
how?
something there.
Yeah, I definitely thought that they were going to be good off that alone.
Watch my deep level snipe. Hold on.
Poor Belmonts.
Ooh, he's still living.
Or just. Whoa, don't go too crazy.
Yeah, that was nuts.
For a second, I thought Sweet was just gonna jump off the ledge and go for a down air before he grabbed it. Just
All
like
right, water?
back down there. That could have.
Oh,
This is scary for it. Don't neutral get up. Don't. Oh, grave.
I think it's so funny that Belmonts were winning so often early, and then people are like, wait, I just don't have to get up.
Yeah.
I can just hang here.
Yeah, then the Belmonts figured out the angle for it to go over the edge, but not all of them are doing that. So
yeah,
it was very exact. Oh, who's gonna take it? Oh, up
Oh,
tilt.
that was it. Oh my God! Why approach him? Why fall on him? Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh my God! I actually okay. That was a good roll in.
Oh, that cut his hairs right there, man. Oh my God! He's just trying to get in. Just both of them one hit.
Greaser.
Oh.
Now
Belmont dude, like,
these
know.
exact ass hitboxes, bro. He can't even like
Up
harass
throw?
him safely.
Nope.
Living.
Next
The
one might
though,
do
he's
it though.
dead.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, you do not want to be caught on ledge right here. Don't neutral get. Why would you neutral get up?
Hey, what? Oh man. Okay.
What the?
Oh, okay. He actually almost saved him. He actually almost saved him. No, the water.
Hey.
Drink this. Like, it will replenish your jump.
Damn.
Well,
that's a close one.
That was a close one. 2 SDs there from Tweak, bringing it down to the wire.
That's
all right, Tweak versus MKLeo.
That's some honest gameplay right there.
Are we getting
making
Tweak
sure
and
it's a
Prime?
close
What's up?
fight by any means?
Man, that I cannot believe like he really threw that. If he threw it in the air, I think he would have hit the steeper angle and actually hit him too. So
That's so unfortunate.
It's good that he hit the ground. God damn.
Yeah. Yikes, that's rough.
What's up, lamb stews?
right, man. So yeah, what was that? MKLeo versus Tweak. It's time. It's time.
Yeah. And
Oh, what is the next?
Nairo chilling in Grands.
What's the next event?
We don't know yet.
Oh, you haven't.
We'll get back to you.
Okay. True. I would like a WarioWare only tournament, please.
Mini games on?
Yeah, actually, I think I'd be down for that.
Yeah. Gentlemen, you have to do them. If you get the X, that's a stock. No, that's awful.
Imagine that. Just you failed? Rip.
I'm glad people enjoyed the random one because, like, I was so upset with because we were doing tournaments because they were fun.
Yeah.
But I didn't mean to turn the entire community against the game.
I don't think that was the tournaments, man. I think that's just the game itself.
Yeah,
Like,
we were
the
just
more
the
serious-
catalyst that got him there.
The more seriously you take the online here, the less you're gonna like the game. Like that's
Said turn podcast mode off for Tweak versus Zero while they're playing random. Now I'm turning podcast mode to even bigger podcast mode. You guys, welcome back to the quarantine podcast series over here. Gonna talk about a bunch of random shit and not.
Hey, everybody.
Just get right up on the mic.
Have
now.
you watched Law and
Don't
Order
know.
SVU?
God, so good.
Charlie, just please let me know when you watch that Gamergate episode because it's like comedy gold.
Is it on like Netflix or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it is Hulu for sure.
Then yeah, I'll definitely check that bad boy out.
Yeah.
Hbox is still in need of a major comeback, huh?
Wait,
It's in need of a major
is
comeback.
Hungry Box's mother? He always sounds disgusting. Also, TK, can we talk about Holy Moly?
Oh my god, dude! I gotta watch the second episode, but they.
Wait, did
they
you guys
upped
watch the
that game
first
all-
episode? I
Yes.
watched it.
Yes.
It was good. It was good.
I
They
saw
upped
you
the shit
tweet
out of
at
that.
me that season 2 happened, and I have not watched season 2 yet.
Okay.
But I am hyped.
Yeah, no,
If
you
guys
got.
don't
Dude,
know,
it's 2 episodes in. I love that show, dude.
it is Steph Curry's competitive mini golf game show.
It's
I've heard of
mad
that.
good.
Why did they have animated Steph Curry? What was up with that?
What? Oh, spoilers,
the
bro.
first episode, yeah, he was still there, but it was like B-roll shot stuff. So he wasn't the golfer this time, but hopefully he comes back. But it definitely was animated Steph Curry. I was like, hello.
Yeah.
I do
Probably
love
like his
how he's
acting's
always
trash.
the special guest on the show.
Yeah.
It's always a surprise every time.
Yeah. It's a funny show. It's fun.
He's nice at mini golf though, gotta say. Guy, we're seeing.
I don't want to spoil it, but episode 1 is John Lovitz, and I love John Lovitz, so I was very excited.
Oh, calm down. I'll get
That's
there.
my boy. That's my boy.
Oh, Snoop!
Oh, you see those snooze jukes right there?
Yeah, that was actually really nice. There was a lot of aerial momentum on that.
Yeah. I've never seen someone sleep and mix up their opponent.
It's like hitting the ground, not doing that. Good match too.
Bro, is this about the top 3 that was projected?
Yeah.
I think it's got to be, right? Tweak, Nairo, and
I think
MKLeo,
BestNess
right?
was up there just because
Yeah, maybe
of Wi-Fi.
Leo was like the outlier at this point. But definitely tweaking. Nairo.
I definitely thought Leo was gonna get in the top 8 at the very least. but Not
Yeah.
completely sure.
He's
but
too good not to.
Yeah.
But again, it's crazy how much these reflect land results more so.
Yeah, especially if he wins this.
Yeah.
Comes from behind. I did it.
Got him. GG's.
And that was actually, that was a fat GG's right there, man.
Yeah.
Kaboom is just, that is just too good of a move.
I think that move, Zapple, is the most toxic move in the game. That one, right there.
The second, the
Yeah.
stage 2? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I haven't seen anybody go for stage 3 anymore. That move
No,
was, everyone was
That's
like,
like 40 mana. It's just
back.
not worth it.
yeah.
Look at that shit. Oh.
What up, A-Rap? He said, I'm in heavy, I'm in Infinite Azor, bro. Me and Jesus talking about some Tekken combos. Here we go. Up smash.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
think I
say, I
think-
wondered if it would have bounced, because like it's a projectile, but he hit him with his foot anyway, so it didn't matter.
Yeah. I don't think Luma's attacks count as projectiles except for the Luma
Neutral
shot.
B does. Only neutral B does.
What if he Luma shots, though?
That's what I'm saying.
Like
Luma shot's a projectile.
No, I'm talking about side B.
Oh, probably. Actually, I'm gonna guess and say yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay.
I have no idea.
I'll go on the spot and I'll say yeah.
Fair. Ugh.
God, that move's so good.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Try to snooze him to death.
All right, Leo out of mana. Got to make a play. Got psych up or glowy
he got
sauce.
the grab. Grab? Grab. Yep, that's what it is.
Jesus.
Bro. Yeah, like that's like a yoink, you're done.
That's like the actual Yeet too. He throws you straight up. Like you gotta go. Alright, so someone said they call him Red Luma next. And it was indeed Red Luma. You got the counter down. I see you. Damn. You actually got
Next Luma's gonna be blue.
I think I get tilted when I get hit by hero up smash because that hitbox is so pathetic.
It's so bad.
Bitty.
That's a tilter just because of how bad the move is.
It like that right there. That's the interesting thing though is like the smash logic behind it because it's literally the same animation as Martin Lucina's, but they have a foot hitbox and he doesn't. It's just like we got to make them different somehow.
Yeah.
All right, bro. What if we just make this one ass? Like,
if Marth up smash could crit.
Yeah. Marth's up smash is still technically probably his best kill move.
Does it pull up?
Yeah, because it pulls up, but it like kills at a decent percentage. Like if you don't tipper F smash or down smash, you're not killing with those.
Right.
With up smash, you can still get the non-tipper and kill it at 130.
Fair.
I gotta start up smashing more.
Next one's blue.
Next one's blue?
Blue Luma.
Black.
I was also gonna go black.
Yellow.
Oh damn, we're both wrong.
Everybody wrong. Next one's gonna be that pearl one. That
The
pearl,
cream
like,
one?
that Yeah.
I like that one.
That's a nice Luma.
Luma's got names like the Pikmin do. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Boy,
Big
as hell.
hero. Oh,
Big
that
hero
was choke
chop.
right there. That was the game.
He's big mashing.
Oh.
Did nothing with that.
He had all the options to do something with it. Just decided
Bro, your
not
F
to.
smash would have covered half the stage just doing it. Like,
Yeah, like he can't do anything about it either because you can't shield it. Just throw it. Okay, it doesn't seem to matter.
Yeah.
I was going to be upset if you lost that personally.
It was it would have been very telling.
my man Leo did he did like the day 1 too with the like he whipped an attack. No one was near him, still spot dodge down smash.
Spot dodge down smash as big hero. Like,
no one is near you, bro. I'm still doing it. Don't care.
Grand
plays Hero
Finals
too
is
honest,
after
man.
this.
Oh man. All right, so was that game 1?
That was game 1. Yep.
Let's go, hero.
Bro, I am so ready to eat after this. It's going to feel so good.
Have you not eaten during the whole tournament?
I postmated something at like hour 2. So it's still been a minute. Probably like, yeah.
I just hit that dash pass, bro. I realized how much DoorDash I was getting. I was like, you know what, man? I'm gonna dash it up.
Yo, I got a
Save me some
notification recently that was like, you've saved $50 this month on Postmates. I was like, God, how much did I have to spend to save that much money?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucked me up. I've not been using it since that notification. They did the opposite thing they wanted it to.
yeah.
Wait a minute, though. So the Leo Ike against Tweaks Bayo, though, and I don't know what he's been doing with Bayo in this game, but his Bayo was definitely insane near the end of Smash 4. So.
No, he had
Yeah, I agree.
probably the best Bayo in Smash 4.
Yeah,
It's up there.
but
When the
Leo
game was said and done.
Leo has
Yeah.
Ike, and we're on PS2, which is like one of Ike's best stages. It's
Yeah.
like, this is tough.
Yeah, we saw now this Tweak
Oh,
played
God.
Ike
Oh.
on this very stage earlier, but he played like more of like a patient manner. I want to say.
Oh,
Leo
no.
is just gonna
This is
W right in
disgusting.
your face, bro.
Yeah, we could just leave. Like,
Yeah.
like,
Keep
that
in
was
mind that
that's
MKLeo won a major with this character.
Yeah. This is the one where I would have pulled the switch up. Just, you know what, you had a game. You can you had a game. Let me just neck real quick. You can have the game. It's yours.
Pulling the switch up, so you just take it out of the dock for a second and then put it back. Like,
Yeah, so it's like it
That's
disconnects.
funny.
So you're like, oh damn, that sucks, bro. Like you know you can have the game. Next one. I'm not trying to lose my momentum after getting my ass beat.
Yeah.
Oh, he scouted out that dive kick, though.
Oh. Nope. Forward throw. It's not gonna really do anything. Yeah, he's gonna go high.
Tweak getting soft, bro.
Oh.
Oh, which time?
wait,
But it's,
no, wait.
it's ultimate, so.
Oh wait. Yeah.
You can't look at his controller, dude.
Oh, he wanted a lot with that.
Oh.
Ooh,
Okay,
he
they
did
both
that.
wanted a lot.
I still can't believe which time was a move. That's crazy to
No,
me.
it
When you
was-
really think about it. God, man.
Like like Smash 4 Witch Time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was a stock at like 60%.
It's just a move that freezes you. There's a move that just freezes you in place for like 6 seconds at any percent. That's nuts.
Yeah.
So,
that her whole game plan was just making you second guess literally everything.
If Witch Time was like damage dependent, I might understand it a little bit more. But Warlock Punch stunned you for the same amount of time as Jab 1.
Yep. Yep.
Yes, that was the craziest part to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would have been a lot better. Like, yeah, if you just Witch Time my jab, like, we should just reset neutral. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
that's it. But if I'm charging S smash, you jump up and Witch Time it, I should lose the stock. Like, that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm about it. It's just like, holy shit, it was strong in Smash 4. And that wasn't even, like, her best move.
Yeah. God, I cannot believe that.
Oh, wait a minute.
Existed.
Oh, got over him, though.
Oh,
he hasn't SD'd yet. Oh, I was going to say, Bayonetta's, you know, he's getting close.
Every time I try to fight that character, I sink like a fucking rock.
Frame 1 air dodge, baby.
Good God.
Oh, a boosh. Okay. Jesus.
Maybe? Yeah, definitely. Shit.
Yeah, that's the homie DI. You just want it to be over.
He found that thing. That was like a reverse up there too, so he gave like the last hitboxes of it. Yeah, nice. I'll give it up. Well, kind of what I was expecting there, man. Ike for Leo, Bayo is trash. So
As someone's saying, oh, go on.
I was gonna say Leo's RNG has been fucking nuts in the last like 3 games we've seen him in.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's gotten like all of his comfortable picks.
Someone in my Discord said like or what was it about? Something about Bayonetta. I was more surprised that people didn't use Witch Time in Smash 4, but like that's how good the character was. Like she didn't need to use that.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like Witch Time usage went down the better the player was. Like most of the the low level players were just like whiff move Witch Time, you know, like that was their spot dodge now.
Yeah.
But all the high level players like they Witch Time after like learning a habit, and then like, all right, now I will. Now
one thing Lima always did, he always did Witch Time while they were on Halo, and he would Witch Time the invincible people and just hit them when they get out of invincibility. It was so smart, and it always worked.
Yeah. I was like, wow, that's.
It was a move that went through invincibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So another plant. I feel like I've seen a lot of plant too.
About a plant.
Woo!
I've seen
Leo.
a little bit of Young Link.
He's moving on.
Yeah! I just finished playing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and it's weird how the sounds are like directly ripped from that.
Yeah. Hey, how long did it take you to beat those games?
A while.
Okay.
They're long games.
A while. Yeah, way longer than they probably should be, but they're okay. They're pretty, but it's just weird how the sound effects are the same. I got all the masks that mattered.
So you didn't get the Fierce Deity thing at the end?
No, at the end, everybody was like, yo, you got to do the cafe quest. And I'm like, okay, how long does that take? Oh, it's all 3 days. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want that mask. Get the hell out of here. Absolutely not.
I don't think I've ever beaten Ocarina of Time without getting the Fierce Deity mask. So, I mean, not Majora's Mask without getting the Fierce Deity. So
I think
now I'm going to have to go back and watch your VOD.
When I played Ocarina as a kid, you know, you like, all right, I got to do these 3 temples, and then the game's over. And then boom, 6 more temples, whole more game. That's shit crazy.
I replayed Ocarina of Time, like, I think when I was going into college. That game really is just so fucking difficult. Not even just because of, like, on purpose, it's just so janky.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Z targeting is awful. Like, the way that you fight. The problem is, like, it paved the way for a bunch of stuff, and I'm sure if I played it in 2000, I would love it, but the targeting sucks, and the camera is awful, and the frame rate is, like, ugh.
You gonna play that Twilight Princess though?
No, I'm not gonna play Twilight Princess.
I played Twilight. That one's hard. Ooh, that was a great spike. Good stuff. That one's hard. I got stuck in the sewer and just quit.
Anyways, back to the tangents.
Boom!
I wouldn't even waste my time.
You got stuck in the sewers? That's like 3 hours into the game.
Well, it was different. I think my game glitched. I think my
game glitched. His game glitched.
Because I couldn't get out. Like I couldn't get out.
Oh my god, so many zoom in screens.
He's dead?
Is that F-throw? F-throw kills?
F-throw.
Damn! So close.
I was like, wait a minute.
Tough.
Oh, shit.
Oh, close.
Look, I don't think Tweak's winning this game, guys.
Well, if he wants it more,
If he can not get grabbed, he can win.
does he want it?
Or does Leo want it more?
I think he wants it.
Oh, wow,
I
that
think Tweak wants it. Oh,
No, no.
watch the air dodge. Air dodge. Oh, he didn't even.
Shit.
Oh,
What was that?
Alakazam.
That.
Houdini. Houdini.
That's tough.
What the?
Let's see this
He
again.
just
All right.
gone. And now you see him?
Nah.
I don't know how he did that. I've never seen that. He just Houdini them.
MKLeo is going back to Grands.
Okay, yeah, please slow this down.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
Andrew, frame by frame.
I might need to see it again. The way the I feel like the way the plant looks so helpless too, dude.
Hey, there he goes.
Oh man.
That's a high floor.
Yeah, that was a floor.
He died.
It's like he didn't have any time in the bubble. He had like one frame in the bubble.
They said he was still on screen when he died.
Yeah.
Just exploded. Just
That was.
Okay, so going back to Ocarina, I think in like 2014, 2013, I played Ocarina on the 3DS. And the biggest quality of life is that your whole inventory is on the bottom screen.
Oh my
Whenever
God.
you go through the water temple, it's just a tap of the button to put iron boots on and off.
that's
Dude,
nice.
yeah,
That's a huge change.
it's that, and like that was a nightmare. Majora's Mask, near the end, you get this song where you like have to play the song to make statues,
Yeah.
and like you have to play the song like 80 times. I'm like, there's a whole D-pad right here. Let me use the D-pad. Like, just please. I have to play the whole song, then it has to do the animation. It's like, oh my God.
Well, I'm gonna take a little tinkle here.
What was your favorite mutation?
All right.
All right.
Mutation.
Good luck, Charlie.
Yeah, the favorite person you can become. Zora or the Goron or the
I didn't really like playing it. I guess the Goron, because he went fast.
True.
You know?
That's
He
not how
zoomed.
the 3DS version is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I just remember the. So I was playing. I didn't play Oriko of Time, but I played the Twilight Princess, like I said. And the thing with that one was the whole sewer part I was talking about was once you get down there, you can't like jump back. You can't like jump out anywhere. I never found the tunnel. And by the time I was like, I wanted to try and play it again, I had to give the game back to my friend because I borrowed
People in my chat are really asking if you just said Orico.
He says that every time.
it. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
pronounce it right. No, my bad. Apologies to my Zelda enthusiasts. I too am a Zelda enthusiast after Breath of the Wild, so I'm right there with y'all.
But
Ocho
but
Cinco
you're
of
not.
time.
Yeah, Ocho Cinco of time.
Clock's running, dog.
God damn. That's it. The organ of time right there. Just go to the temple of time and he's just there with his fucking piano like, this?
Well, what is an orc? What is an orc or whatever it's called?
Ocarina?
Ocarina.
It's the little thing.
It's a
he
wind
holds.
instrument.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? Just call it a damn flute.
It's not
The
a
flute
No.
of time.
You gotta tell me the flute of time doesn't sound better?
Harmonica
what the
of
fuck?
time.
he really is a little elf boy at that point.
Yeah.
The pan flute of time.
The
Peter
recorder
Pan
of
is the
time,
pan
like-
flute of time. Like,
Oh no.
what the fuck?
Least third grade recital.
The recorder of time.
Yo,
Just
you
playing
play
hot cross buns
on that shit.
Hot cross
Yeah.
buns, yeah.
How will I travel back in time? Easy, Link. Play hot cross buns.
I kept playing hot cross buns in the Men in Black theme. That
So
was
I
fun.
would like to use this platform to say no. The flute and ocarina are not the same instrument.
Okay.
No, they are not.
brave.
Yeah, it's a hot take.
No.
But someone's got to be brave enough to say it.
I can't even think of what I could compare Ocarina to that will make it easier for you to understand.
Like a
Cause,
pan
like-
flute.
Because a pan flute's probably like the closest I can get. But
Full in a
pan flute is like pan flute is
Imagine a circular recorder.
EE, do you know what a satyr is?
come on. I don't even
I
know,
know
what
it's a
fucking satyr
stretch.
is.
I know it's. You don't know what a satyr is?
No.
Like a goat person with the little goat legs with
Oh.
a pan flute. Doodle-doodle,
What
you know,
is-
like God of
Oh,
Mischief shit.
Oh yeah, God of Mischief. Yeah, I know who the God of Mischief is. Loki.
Okay. Yeah, so maybe kind of like is Loki a satyr? I don't think. Whatever. Look
from
up a pan flute.
The Lion and Witch the Wardrobe.
Hey,
That
Yeah, Thomas.
Somebody said it's a potato-shaped flute.
That's pretty.
Kinda.
That's kind of there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take. Oh, thanks for the sub.
Yeah, but you gotta put your
Guy
mouth on it.
Rush.
So on the flute, you gotta like you just blow over the hole, but you have to put your mouth on the hole.
Ocarinas are the calzones of instruments. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like to a flute what a ukulele is to guitar.
Okay.
Okay, so basically, all right, cool. Oh,
I mean,
wait, does Link or Toon Link or Young Link, does he play that shit like at some point, like during one of his taunts?
Young Link?
In PM.
In PM,
Yeah,
you could
PM.
just play it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and this one he drinks milk. Yeah. And then Toon Link, okay. He got the conductor wand.
Wait, hold up. Someone said it's not Loki who uses the pan flute. They're saying Pan uses the pan flute. And
Oh
this is,
yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know why they use a flute.
Mega Man EXE in chat said, "EE, have you heard of Google?"
That's also true.
Yes,
Definitely type
but
it
we were
out.
having a discussion, so I didn't want to be rude and get on my phone because the last time we were having a discussion, I tried to look something up on my phone.
That's
I was,
context.
I
know.
was berated
I
and
know.
chastised.
He
Because
knows,
you lied. That's
he
why.
knows what Google is because that's where he finds all his answers.
Yeah.
Like if you ask him
bro.
any question.
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know Earthworm Jim.
Earthworm Jim.
Came out in 1992. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, so people need what?
Is Earthworm 1 or 2 O's?
All right.
All right, I think we're going back into the
Earthworm.
game.
Worm.
All right.
We cut into the game. Grand finals, baby. We got Nairo and Silver
Finals.
versus.
I need to see a
Team
Sonic.
One.
I need a Sonic.
Yo, we got many more games to get a Sonic.
All right, bro. But we got Nairo's Incineroar. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wow, with MKLeo show, this is. I feel like MKLeo would have. I feel like both of these players would have these characters.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree with you. I think this is a good match we got.
Boom.
That was a brave grab against
Wow,
the sword
it
character.
Still got it. Oh, this is it. Oh, or throw. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, arc slash.
I must leave.
That was brave.
Showing his mastery.
Yeah.
Who
I don't
here
think he
said
know-
that
he
Leo
was
had
like-
a shulk?
He was like, what side B doing?
Oh, I thought he was gonna throw him up. And Buster, that might have. That might have.
No, that's less knockback, more damage.
He expected a normal get up and jump. That was crazy.
Why
true,
is this
yeah.
Incineroar just kicking right now?
This cat has claws. Oh,
Damn, bro, meow.
Meow. Meow.
People say Nairo turned up. No, I think Leo turned down.
Yeah, Leo
of,
is
yeah.
he's powered down right now. Hold on, though. He might. Ooh, spot dodge. He might get back in here. Back throw. Up throw. Okay,
Oh, damn, that shit's strong.
that's some good damage. The next one's back throw though. If he gets another grab, maybe not right now, but.
I think yours just Buster wasn't going to kill, so I think he
Yeah,
tried to
yeah.
hesitate.
Oh, what's time?
Oh, he got it.
Oh.
The very tip.
Flex on, that's the Macho Man, boy.
That's the
Clothesline
that's the
from
that's the
hell.
tilting. That's the most tilting side B in the game. Like when you feel like you're just that distance
Right
away,
outside.
and he's closing his arms, and it
Yeah.
somehow gets the full grab animation. What's good?
Also, fun fact, Incineroar up B with Smash Art, since it has like such high base knockback, it will kill Shulk at like 20%.
Oh, he tried the F smash on that one. Okay,
Ah, I got it.
living.
Oh, big
Just
boy.
barely. Well, now that I've been watching Ultimate for like this full year, it is so hard to watch any other game's knockback anymore.
It's, yeah. Melee doesn't get me for some reason, because I think
Yeah.
it visually looks the most different.
Yeah. But like, yeah, no. Whenever I go back and watch anything coming in from Smash 4, bro, it takes people 5 seconds to die.
Yeah,
It's, it's really weird. I was talking with Alpharad before we came on, where it's like, I feel like I watched and commentated Smash 4 for like 5 years, but I don't remember any of it. Like, it's all a blur, and when I watch those matches, I'm like, this is what we saw? You know? It was just like, it was weird, man.
Oh, Nairo kind of let this one escape. What the?
Yeah, that was one tangent. That's all MKLeo needed.
You can measure the match's duration by tangents.
To go into my next subject before this match is finished. Like, hello?
So we're in grand finals, game 1, last hit, last stock. You guys watch SBU lately?
Leave.
Oh no.
Oh,
My
this
wife's
looks
been
rough.
watching
That's
Grey's
rough.
Anatomy, and I've been
Oh, that's crazy.
catching a little bit.
Grey's Anatomy.
Patrick
I've been
Dempsey is dreamy.
I like a lot of Chicago PD actually. That shit's
She started Grey's Anatomy now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is like, what is that, like 15 seasons?
2006.
idea.
Yeah, it's all. Oh!
What a comeback!
And one more tangent was all he needed.
That was actually a major comeback. Nairo, you dropped the ball. You dropped the ball on that
big
one.
agree on that one.
I'm gonna go back to a stream and find out. Did you? What did Nairo say about Palu? The pressure to win is so high.
You think that was a gift sub offer? Someone was like, "Hey, I want to see a game 5. 100 gift subs."
That's probably what it was.
Yeah.
I feel like that will work more in favor for MKLeo, bro. That's been a Leo. I feel like Leo offline. Leo loses when he wants to lose. He's like, you know what? I think I wanna play a little longer.
It's boring if he always wins, so he likes to throw some sets here and there.
Yeah.
He writes the script. I like it.
Is this 5-man commentary? It is. It's a podcast more so than commentary.
Yeah.
We're just,
Yeah, we don't do
shooting the
commentary on quarantine top 8.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, so you got any? Come on, man. That's crazy.
Why hasn't Nintendo sponsored our quarantine series? They might buy us a Switch to play on.
I'm not taking the blame for that.
A lot of Diddy.
Nairo's Ness?
I honestly think we lost a Nintendo sponsorship when they saw Charlie's name was Greasehole.
Hey man, they let it fly.
That sounds like an Earthbound enemy, though. Like, you know?
I mean, honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like I've never actually seen Nairo play Ness. Sure that
I
he
was
has.
just thinking that. I feel
But
like that's like the Wi-Fi character, but
Yeah.
I've never seen Nairo Ness.
Maybe I just don't sit in the stream long enough. When he's going all random.
Oh. Wow, you can air dodge that. Okay. That felt kind of early.
Oh shit, what the hell is this? Ooh, what's that? Seeing Nairo play Ness is weird.
Yeah.
Is that just a me thing? Like
No, that's me. It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is, I don't know, man. Like, even though Ness can style, seeing as, we've seen enough BestNess, it just doesn't feel like the type of style that I'm used to seeing Nairo get away with.
Yeah,
The Nairo character. No,
Yeah,
by no
yeah.
means.
Yeah, that's probably why Knife is so quiet right now.
They all,
If I had to guess.
They all people leave. Ness, dip.
Everybody people leaves.
People leave.
People leave is the best emote in Twitch history. It's so
I
good.
gotta put that on now. That's my shit.
It's so good. The start of it is what's so funny. Because
Yeah,
like
he's,
he's
like,
just
standing
looking,
there.
and then he just. It's so good.
Here, let me add that to my. What is that on? Is that on BTTV?
BTTV, yeah. You gotta get people arrive too, though.
I
so they
can't
can
believe
show up.
Nairo lost that last game. I just realized that was a MKLeo win.
Oh yeah, he kind of let that. He kind of flubbed that one, let it go. I don't know what's up.
Yeah. I mean, he has a lead right now, so I'd like to see him hold on to it.
Like you said, it's probably just for gift subs to make things interesting on his stream.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fault him for it. We've seen it before. Big wagers. Like some uncut gym shit.
Nairo's never truly lost. It's just about the entertainment value.
Or like Nairo, yeah. I don't know, man. That's actually what I say about MKLeo, but online is probably different.
I mean, how boring would it be if he just transitioned to win online immediately? We got to see the underdog story as the best player in the world.
Damn.
Ooh.
Back throw.
Yeah!
Oh.
We're never seeing Nairo's Ness. He's doing Ness stuff.
That's
my
factual.
analysis. Yeah, thank you.
Factual.
Next question.
Oh, hold on. Oh, he wanted back so bad. You saw him place for it?
Yep.
Like, Oh my god.
And they're just interrupting everything.
That's a cute little magnet. Or is that no double jump? Oh. Okay.
Oh, I like that. I thought he was gonna air dodge again.
Yeah.
Back throw might do it.
Yo, let's go.
Yay!
So kill throws
Moshi Leo fans,
ever, right?
Yeah, kill throws kind of suck ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
I
don't
love
like
kill throws, bro.
Come on. Come on.
Dude, kill throws are major hype.
Nah,
Like,
kill throws are dope.
Kill throws are super dope, and like, especially like if somebody's making a comeback,
Yeah.
you know, and then they like that's super good.
I think like kill throws in like super tense situations are fine, but it's just like, damn. I don't know, it just doesn't do it for me.
I agree. It takes a lot of the excitement out of it because then it just literally puts it in a standstill and you know what's coming.
You know he's dead like a second before he's dead.
Yeah.
That pop off for Ness back throw.
I'll pop off for it though, just to at least like install some hype to it.
I popped off for it in tournament when I've hit it. I don't
Hell
care
yeah.
what people say. Hell
Every
yeah.
Ness pops off like this. That's big brain shit.
Dude,
I know
I
you
like
looked
to
at the
pop
entire
off.
time.
I pop off for everything,
Oh!
especially that.
Moshi Moshi. Nairo subs.
MKLeo, Samus looking
Why?
kind of nice. Oh,
my
This
god,
is
not
brutal.
that. Not that. That's when you know he's in your head.
yeah,
the
jab
jab
one,
pivot
grab.
grab?
That's the Samus mix-up.
Oh yeah. Well, because the second jab doesn't exist. That actually is
Yeah.
the second part of the jab. It's jab grab. Like
Nintendo even put a little fun fact for Samus.
I
Like, the
can't
jab
believe they
doesn't
did
work.
that.
It doesn't work. You gotta be clever.
wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause you know how
and-
they have those little
yeah.
tips before the game starts.
yeah.
They said Samus jab actually doesn't connect, so you have to get creative and catch your opponent when they're not expecting something else.
Oh, fact?
I don't know. It's written in Nintendo language.
They literally said that Samus jab doesn't work. And not like in an apologetic way. They're like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
we meant to do it.
It was more so like it's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah.
She don't need that shit. Like Sakurai. Nah, she's good.
How unfair would Samus be if she had a working jab, you know?
I mean, that jab do be coming out kind of quick.
Ooh.
That jab nice, that jab nice.
Ooh, I
Also,
like
Nairo,
that.
why are you getting sauce like this, my man?
No, the real question is why Leo got a Samus like this?
Yeah,
This Samus is brutal right
He's
now, man. He's
nasty,
just
bro.
throwing him against the lockers.
Look at that.
The reset looking kind of furry.
Let me find out this was actually his first name.
It wouldn't surprise me the way
He's like the M in
playing.
my name actually stood for Metroid at first.
Metroid
Like,
King.
Oh, word.
I think
Boom.
Oh, don't let it happen again. He's
Fucking
literally
just sitting at the left side of the stage at the ledge.
this. I was like, there it is. You gotta start baiting those out. My man has been getting all the grabs.
no, this feels like Wi-Fi to me.
Yeah. The only thing you need to do to get 100% Wi-Fi is come off the ledge with up air.
Yeah, I'll just wait for the lag switch.
Oh. Trying
He
to
was
set
up
up.
there. Man, if he had hold up. If he had went for the focus. Ooh.
Ryu is strong, bro.
Big boy.
Oh my damn that shield.
Oh my god! Okay.
Ooh, that was it.
That would have been legendary. Holy shit.
That was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for that
Yeah.
combo, too.
Hey, well he made it to power through one of those. Oh,
That Samus is moving, I must say.
That was a dirty performance right there. That was a bad man.
That was some of
wasn't
the
ready for
most
that.
impressed I've ever been with a random pick.
oh man.
God,
He-
I just
he
can't
actually
believe
just
Nairo
scooped his
almost
shit
got
up.
that.
The entire time in this between the first and second stock. That was all scoop. It's all good. Next game. Right, I feel like we're gonna see a game 5.
I feel like we're gonna see a reset.
That's gonna be a bracket reset. I'm feeling.
I think a reset at this point.
I think Leo's got the momentum.
Unless you like put Leo on like, I don't know,
Uh-huh.
Duck Hunt, Nairo gets Palu.
Mewtwo.
I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
We are.
Mewtwo's a blessing in this tournament, bro. You get Mewtwo, you're feeling good.
I'm still waiting for that Sonic, man. I'm disappointed
It's
we haven't seen
happening.
one.
It has to happen.
Yeah. It just doesn't feel right without it. It doesn't feel like home.
God, I cannot wait to play Xenoblade after this, though. Just sorry, I can't stop thinking about that.
Oh, Sheik.
Oh, versus
Yo,
Snake? Okay, this is good for
This
Nairo.
sounds rough.
Yeah. Unless somehow, I mean, Leo's He's been like, I've actually been practicing this in the background the entire time.
We about to find out what's really
Nairo's
good
a brawl
with you.
player though, so he obviously knows how to play Snake. Like,
Yeah.
brawl player. Let's get it.
Everybody should know at this point. Shit, we got something to talk about.
But I feel like brawl player. I don't know what it is about like brawl players and Snake. Like that's just something they get.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
It's not like Falco. It's not like Meta Knight. It's just like Snake.
He's playing like such a immobile Snake. Like,
Yeah.
like,
Oh my! That's smart. Wake himself up.
like the first part of the match is just Snake just like figuring out his moves like this. Just
You ever just C4 to feel something?
Oh no!
Oh damn!
C4.
Oh no!
You felt that? God dang! You need to pick this up expeditiously. My God!
Someone in chat said Nairo needs to hand the controller to Keitaro, and I just like the implications of that one.
Help me, Kitaro, help me!
I mean, grand
Bang,
finals
bang,
against
bang.
MKLeo.
Good God.
Imagine that, dude.
Save me, Kitaro.
I mean, I would imagine he
Tag
can
a
still bring
commentator.
this back considering it's freaking Snake. But come on.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got
Like,
time.
Yeah.
During the Soak series, I think like Void got top 8 with Sheik, and I'll never understand that one.
He did, yeah. I think,
Yeah, he
I think
did.
He was
He
ace.
was there.
I mean, he probably would be the only sheet that can do that, except for maybe Sharp. I think Sharp has got he's been kind of popping off lately, but
Yeah.
Boy
He
spent
was
so much
like a
time like
Wi-Fi
labbing his
player.
characters.
He
Yeah.
was a Wi-Fi player before like Wi-Fi was the only option, you know?
Mm-hmm. He was born for this. He's been waiting. Said quarantine, my man.
It's so funny to me that like all these Wi-Fi players, they got to eat during quarantine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes. Oh, damn, okay. Oh my God.
We let him have that thing, bro. RPGs.
Was that the second time he grabbed ledge? or
Yeah,
was
no,
it
he didn't time
okay,
that.
Okay.
He just
gotcha.
let it rip.
I thought he timed it.
I think I get hit by that grenade intentionally to go high.
Nairo in need of a major comeback. Is that Kitaro? That's good. That was good. Thank you, McSuper. That was funny.
Yeah, I knew by the tone, I was like, you read that.
That was good. That was very good.
It's so funny to me that streamers have that voice when they're reading chat.
Yeah,
Somehow
yeah.
you can just always tell.
Yeah.
Man, Nairo's got
Oh,
the lead.
no.
But he's about to. Oh, he's.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh.
Yo, C4 is just a movement option for him.
Hell yeah.
Right? It really is at this point.
He
It's
has
like
blown
rocket
himself
jumping.
up twice. Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, he's good. He's good. Although I would not have jumped there.
Yeah. Up tilt.
yeah, good
yeah,
pause.
yeah.
All right, Nairo.
Great
I'm just
play.
saying, if there's a time to show us Sonic, it's now.
This is it. This is the Sonic Ditto. I feel it.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Come on, baby.
Just one time.
Sonic versus Mewtwo last match. There it is. I returned. Like
Only
Duck
one
Hunt.
person could put him down.
Versus Mewtwo. That's it.
I just know Mewtwo needs to be involved in some way, shape, or fashion.
You know, he's been the mascot of this tournament for sure.
Oh, no doubt.
I'm calling Lucina, Nairo, Mewtwo,
Oh.
MKLeo.
Oh, making predictions. I'll do the
That's my
same.
prediction.
I'm thinking Terry, Nairo, Mewtwo, Leo.
I'm also feeling Mewtwo Leo. But I'm feeling Sword Fighter. Feeling Crom Nairo.
All right.
I want to see Sonic though. No.
I
was pretty close,
said Sword Fighter, picked the wrong one.
but I said a Fire Emblem character. I said Lucina.
That's not.
Oh, well, Bailiff is very close to Lucina. Well, I'm just saying close, not the same thing.
no, bro. Like
Well,
just,
from this, I'm talking about series. They're both.
no, bro. Buy less.
Oh.
I just like he says his name. Like
Right.
now, I mean you can't hear it now, but you've definitely picked and played my buy less multiple times.
Yes.
Bro, I love Baywatch. My favorite
watch
Fire
that.
Emblem
I'm about to
character.
start watching that buy watch. God damn.
My apologies.
One day, bro.
But nonetheless, here we go. Game 5. We saw this PT from Leo earlier. It was pretty decent, actually. Got better, if I'm not mistaken.
I think Byleth is a good pick for Nairo. And then, like, Pokemon Trainer's just a good character.
Back.
Swing that mop around and round.
Oh, he got PT again. Ooh.
Yeah.
Good. But Nairo got Byleth again.
Yeah.
I need a shield break, but I don't want him to go crazy for it. Just, you know.
It's so
if you see
crazy
it sticking
to
out,
me.
just try to take it.
It doesn't matter what the game is. Nairo plays cute girls, and then secondaries Fire Emblem characters. That's always what it is.
He's consistent, on brand.
Yeah. No, that's just it.
Oh, you're dead! You're dead! You're actually dead!
This could be the tournament.
Looking like a bracket
the Bam.
reset to me.
Bam just shows up in the car out of nowhere. You're dead.
Doo-doo. And then
Da-doom, you're dead. Da-doom.
Oh my lord.
God damn.
Don't get spiked. Don't let it happen to you.
He can afford one. That was a hungry air dodge read.
Damn, good. Kudos to Nairo. He really just turned this whole thing around with the right assortment of characters coming to his aid.
Oh,
that might
that's
do
the
it.
tournament.
Yes, sir.
Really?
That's the tournament.
That'll do it.
Jesus.
Well, that was speed ran.
Yeah.
Stabbed him.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Not a single Sonic in the tournament from this side.
Yeah, we had two.
That's wild.
God, if only Nairo lost that, we probably would have seen a Sonic. So
I
blame
would call
him.
that a successful event.
How many? Wait, so you had 3 of those bracket images made, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just okay.
Yeah.
Like for the different outcomes.
Like,
Yeah.
who the fuck is that fast?
Okay.
How can I check what characters were played here on Smash GG?
I don't think they were updated properly.
I don't know if there's a way to do it. Is there?
Yeah, I just don't remember how.
Just make them all Mewtwo.
I mean, to be honest. And like one Byleth next to Nairo.
Yeah. All right, well, that was the tournament. That was it from us. You know, thanks for Coney for casting with me. Thanks for Charlie, EETK for for us hopping on with you, you hopping on with us.
Yep.
Yeah, it was good fun. Another great tournament.
Absolutely.
So I will reach out to the winners on Twitter per usual to get the prize money distributed. It's going to the top 16. Yeah, it was just a lot of fun. So, I mean, EETK, everyone feel free to shout out your stuff.
Yeah, you know, TK Breezy everywhere. Thanks for watching. I thought about streaming a little more after this, but nah.
What kind of streams do you do for the people? Because this is like the first time my fan base has seen a lot of you guys as well.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you follow me on twitch.tv/TK Breezy. I stream like a bunch of like, well, I was streaming a bunch of like just variety games. Almost like a new game every day. However, probably for this next week, I'm trying to really finish Shark Tank, so I'm gonna just start watching Shark Tank for the rest of this week because I'm like on season 7 and I need to get to season 10. So we'll probably do that. Come through. It's a great time. We crack jokes, you know, sometimes byproducts if they're good, you know.
I love jokes, dude.
All day. Just jokes.
Are great.
Jokes are tasty. All right, EE, you already know what it is. Twitch.tv/EVSU, same as the YouTube. Make sure you follow the YouTube, please. Yeah, I mean, I stream. I'm gonna do sub tournaments. I just did a sub tournament for Smash yesterday. Smash meter on crazy
Who
stages.
won that, by the way?
That was won by Ling Ling.
Okay.
Ling Ling won that. So I'm gonna do that every month because it was like a really big hit. And then I do a lot of late night streams, like late night comedy. So between like 10 and 11, and lately I've been playing a lot of Ace Attorney. So if you about that shit, you want to come through, laugh, have a good ass time, you already know, man. See you there.
I would like, before we get to the next person, I would like to say that we should have like a Pokemon tournament, but that would just be a bunch of Pokemon trainers.
Yeah.
I would love to believe that there would be a nice spread and we get some more Lucarios, some Puffs, but nah. But Pokemon's a Pikachus, that's it.
How you do it is just like you make pools all dittos. Like that's the Jigglypuff pool.
Okay. That's actually mad. It's like top 8, one of each. There you go.
Yeah.
Hi everybody, my name's Coney. I stream weird shit a lot. Right now,
grab bag.
I do grab bag stuff. Right, I just finished Majora's Mask, but tomorrow, I'm actually commentating the Nintendo Online thing. But after that, I'm playing old FMV light gun games from the '90s because they're very funny. If that's something that interests you. I also like to go. I go through Steam and play $1 Unity Steam games. That's a lot of fun.
Wait, what Nintendo thing's tomorrow?
The Online Open.
Well,
I didn't know about that either.
Yeah. That's happening tomorrow. Me and Vicky and Jordan Kent are gonna be casting that.
Jordan Kent's back?
That's my boy.
Oh shit!
Yep,
All right.
it's gonna be fun. Anyway, if that sounds good to you, check it out. Twitch.tv/Coney. I'm on right now, but might stream a little bit more. I don't know. Depends on the baby.
All right.
Maybe.
Nice.
Speaking of, Twitch Prime helps the baby, right?
Twitch Prime helps the baby. Yeah, if you got
Those
Twitch Prime, throw it my
Fucking
way.
$250 diapers or whatever 50
Yeah,
Twitch subs
buddy.
is for you.
Per diaper, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, awesome.
only the
Yeah.
best for my baby.
Well, thank you boys again for casting, and yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. All the new subs, everyone, welcome aboard. Appreciate the generosity, and I hope you all have a great fucking night.
Yeah.
All right, later,
thank
bro.
You.
See ya.
Throughout my stream, we were actually raising money for the Minnesota Freedom Fund, so I will post a tweet later today to talk about how much we raised. So thank you, everyone.
Nice.
And I think that's it for me. Thanks again, Charlie, for doing this with us, and I'll see you guys later.
Yep, thanks again, everyone.
All right,
See you
take
guys.
care.
Take care.